Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you in cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers for words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto. Effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living levels and smalls, don't know the English. Knows we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block on his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let them know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
Yep. We're back. I can't hear it like you. But we back in there. Give me 1 second. Is that going? All right. What's up with it? Back for another stream to Psycho go live later this evening. Welcome back. Pigeon Feather, Lou, what's up with it? Joe, Domo, all the crew checking back in. Let's see. Give me 1 second on the link. Get that back up. Kind of multitasking it. I had mad. This is my last few days of the initial phase of the apprenticeship program. I'll have a little bit more information in terms of what exactly I'll be jumping into in the next week or so. But either way it goes, it's going to be a pretty good month. 2025 opportunity for new opportunities and new accomplishments. I don't know how many of y'all wrote y'all New Year's resolutions down at the beginning of the year. but it's still not too late to change them if y'all want to change them up. Because I'm pretty sure y'all wrote them down, right? Just like everyone writes down their short-term and long-term goals. Or did we do away with the whole writing instrument? Is that even a thing? Does anybody use a pencil or a pen to write anything other than their signature? Not sure how that go. What's up, Carnell? What's up, Diddy? Yeah, they was talking about politics before we ended the last stream. What's up, Vyasa? Yeah, I guess we'll wait for another bombshell to get into another deep political discussion. I think a lot of people are kind of worn out. Uh, Other people ain't never worn out with all the tariff talk. But it's a lot of stuff that's happening in individual community areas. We just got an update from Dr. Lamb, what's going on in her area, um, all across the nation, all across the globe, all across the diaspora. Things are always changing, regardless of who's running for president every 4 years. So if you don't stay on top of that, you're definitely going to be out of the loop. Is this the right one? Hold on. Okay, there we go. That must have been on my end. I'm sorry. What's up, Miss Melanated? So, yeah, we definitely gonna keep pushing forward against this anti-black campaign. A lot of people running around pretending that they are speaking for and representing black folks, but their actions and the results have shown otherwise. They're not really standing on moving the black community forward. They want to be viewed in high regards, and the standard that is set in terms of how they are perceived by others is how closely to whiteness or Eurocentric values and traditions can they be associated with. That's how they prefer to be used. They don't want to be referred to as someone that's black or Afrocentric or tied to anything that has anything to do with Africa. That's just the bottom line. What's good? 510. Asiatic, Moorish, Hebrew, European. Yeah. No, they don't want to have nothing to do with black. They'll use the word black, but they don't want to be associated with it. Why does he call black women low IQ? Same reason. A lot of white people view black people. The standard for intelligence has a Eurocentric background. It don't have nothing to do with how much Afrocentric traditions, culture, and history that you have knowledge of.
Peace.
What's up, Diddy?
Taking it one day at a time. Oh, I got a Zoom meeting at 6:00 my time, so I'm gonna go to this apprenticeship workshop on Zoom, and yeah, pre-apprenticeship workshop. Like, you gotta sign up and all that. So I'm gonna do that at 6:00 my time, and yeah, after that I'll check out, see what's going on with Psycho. But
All right, that's cool.
got somebody with to read, man, in regards to politics. Yo, bye.
Go ahead.
So it's talking about Bill Clinton and how he began to incorporate Republican talking points. Like he was like this is Democrat using Republican talking points to fortify his chances of getting reelected. So Bill Clinton was a new Democrat, and new Democrats, unlike the old Roosevelt liberals, were tough on crime. With the Democrat Party having lost 3 presidential elections in a row, Clinton argued that political success required the jettisoning of many of the left's most cherished tenets. In particular, Clinton aimed to woo the so-called Reagan Democrats. See what I mean? About all this moderate and this and this, all, like it's confusion in my mind. Reagan Democrats, the somewhat socially conservative white voters who had fled the party during the 60s and 70s. And doing this, in part, required what Michelle Alexander calls signaling to poor and working class whites that he was willing to be tougher on black communities than Republicans had been. So that's what I mean by we can point, we point the finger and all so at the end of the day, but I find it interesting that he was, essentially doing what Trump's doing, signaling to the poor white, working class, appealing to a certain base. So it's very strange that Clinton, wanted to replicate this type of behavior, but yeah. Okay, so crime was a key issue in which Clinton tried to distinguish himself in this respect. In 1988, Michael Dykins, he had one of them weird names, Dashiki or something like Dakiki, had been relentlessly effectively, Michael Daki had been relentlessly and effectively criticized by Republicans as soft on crime. Dykins was dogged by a Republican televised advertisement.
Oh, my bad. It's pronounced Dukakis.
Okay. Dukakis. Okay. Dukakis.
You see it? Two K's. Yeah.
Dukakis. Okay. Dukakis. Okay. Pardon me. All right. So Dukakis was dogged by a Republican televised advertisement showing a hairy, menacing black inmate who had raped a woman while free on a furlough scheme that Dukakis had approved as governor. Bill Clinton was determined not to suffer the same kinds of attacks. Nobody would accuse him of coddling inner city criminals. I can be nicked on a lot, he said, but no one can say I'm soft on crime. Yeah, man, it's so I just basically with this chapter, I just wanted to show how Bill Clinton was, leaning or ultimately weaponizing Republican talking points, and not just weaponizing, but conducting and ultimately signing into pardon me. He didn't want to be viewed as this, Democrat that was soft on crime, like this Republican, like you just told me, Michael Dukakis had been deemed soft on crime. He was a Republican, so he did not want to emulate that type of behavior because he knew that it would hold, what's the time I want to say, the ramifications could not get him reelected. So I find it interesting that that's why I say at the end of the day, man, it's all the same. Bill Clinton and they shaking hands, man. Trump supported Bill Clinton, so it's just like all this, this. Yeah, man.
Yes, it's not cut and dry as people may read or would like to, view it as some sort of movie or a TV series or something that they can conceptualize without going through the track record. So I don't know what they meant by Clinton being a new Democrat. He wasn't a new Democrat when he ran for president. He had been Democrat while he was governor of Arkansas for 2 terms. So,
But yeah, in comparison to, I mean, as far as remember he referenced Roosevelt, liberal.
okay.
He referenced him as basically. I can go back to the chapter. Yeah, he referenced Roosevelt. So he said, let me see. So yeah, so Bill Clinton was a new Democrat, period. And new Democrats, unlike the old Roosevelt liberals were tough on crime. See what I'm saying? Like he yeah.
Democrat with a different policy then.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
He's a new Democrat, and he said new Democrats, unlike the old Roosevelt liberals, were tough on crime. So
Yeah, he was the younger guy. Jimmy Carter was still part of that old Roosevelt pre-civil rights Democrat era. So yeah, I can see that. Which he's correct on that.
yeah, man, Clinton. Yeah, I'm starting. I ain't gonna say. Yeah, I don't want to get into the, but yeah, it's just like he got a lot of. He got his name signed up on a lot of bills that's that is fractured the community. In so many ways, from welfare to of course it stands on crime and things of that nature. And yeah, like.
What's up with Nikki? Pure Black, what's good?
Yeah, man. Man, that shit. Politics, man. So, okay, let me see. So, one of the most pernicious defenses of the crime bill is one of the most pernicious defenses of the crime bill is the suggestion that African American leaders were in favor of it. A liberal blogger for Mother Jones magazine said that the 94 crime bill was supported by most black leaders at the time. Bill Clinton himself, in defending the legislation, said that there had been a great demand, not just from American writ large, but from the black community to get tougher on crime. In the rush of liberal pundits to publish, it's more complicated than that. Stories after Black Lives Matter confronted Clinton there were numerous unseemly suggestions that black citizens asked for it. To blame black people for the crime policies that made every interaction with police and courts and unmitigated terror is a distortion of history. In fact, black leaders were deeply divided on the crime bill. When the Democrats introduced the bipartisan crime bill in 93, the NAACP called it a crime against the American people. Virginia Representative Bobby Scott recalls that the Black Caucus was concerned because a lot of the provisions in practice adversely affect the black community disproportionately. In fact, when it was being drafted, the bill created an agonizing dilemma for the Congressional Black Caucus. Black communities were seriously afflicted by the violent crime wave, and CBC members were under pressure to support major legislative action, but they also knew that punitive crime control measures would end up disproportionately and unjustly hurting their constituents. Mayor Chicago, black people are your constituents. Why are you hurting your constituents? Pardon me. And former Mayor Congressman Kawazi Mufum, who led the Black Caucus at the time the crime bill, explained that the caucus was trying to bring a different perspective to the crime bill. On the one hand, we supported President Clinton's idea of adding 100,000 new policemen to the streets and some of his other initiatives. On the other hand, we wanted to broaden the debate and temper the rush to solve the crime problem through solutions that had a disproportionate effect on blacks and Hispanics. CBC members had to lobby hard to get preventative programs included in the crime bill. Even when they succeeded, they were torn among themselves on the question of whether to vote for it. Why vote for it if you're just so torn? Like, ultimately, more of them voted for it than didn't. But newspaper accounts at the time noted that any support they gave was partly the product of party loyalty and intensive lobbying by Bill Clinton. So this whole mentality of I got to be loyal to the Democratic Party. GQ was just on here talking about he was stumped down loyal. He was already attesting to him being loyal to Democrats until he woke up. You feel me? So it's interesting, like you said, their contribution or the energy that contributed to why they voted is partly due to party loyalty and intensive lobbying by Bill Clinton. The Baltimore Sun took note of the extraordinary amount of presidential pleading required to secure the help of the Baltimore Sun took note of the extraordinary amount of presidential pleading and just begging to lock us up, pleading required to secure the help of black lawmakers. And Black Caucus Congressman Albert Wynn cited the caucus frustration that black lawmakers were being asked to bend more than most. Black lawmakers were being asked to bend more than most. Man, that's what I'm saying. That's why I be like, I'm done, bro. And that's what I mean by, man, what books niggas is reading, bro? You feel me? Like, for real, bro. Like, yeah. This ain't no goddamn nincompoop. This ain't no goddamn pseudo. White dude, Nathan J. Robinson. You feel me? He's a graduate of Yale Law School, PhD. We parade or we tote the notion that academia, educate, get the degree. So when we get somebody who's learned and astute and sharp and who's non-black, but he's exposing the truth about these Democrats, I got to give credit where credit's due. You feel me? The person is, has done, this is a longitudinal, exhaustive study when it comes to the eerie nation or the eerie rapport that black folks have with Bill Clinton. So, yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about, though. Okay, so Black Caucus Congressman Albert Wynn cited the caucus frustration the black lawmakers were being asked to bend more than most. Nigga, we gotta let me stop. Now, this is bad. Being pressured to sacrifice their beliefs in order to preserve party unity. Fuck that. The fuck? My bad, man. My bad. I know it's early, y'all. My bad. Pardon me. Pardon the profanity, but y'all, this. See what I mean by the more you know, it lets you know how, man. It's man, lets you know how, man, bro. We doing all the bending. We extra ultra 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 pliable. You feel me? We're ultra pliable, man. Ain't nobody else pliable like we is though. Okay. Being pressured to sacrifice their beliefs in order to preserve party unity. Most black lawmakers ended up grudgingly supporting the final bill. Mad as hell. Hey, they mad as hell. Goddamn cracker. Sign this bill. I'm gonna throw away all my principles and my blackness just because I want to be loyal to the party. Shit. God damn it, here. Give me this damn pen. I don't want to sign this motherfucking bill. I'm mad as hell. Shit. Why would you sign it for it then, man? You're doing it begrudgingly. Befuddled. Yeah, most black lawmakers end up grudgingly supporting the final bill. Some never came around. Sick to this day. Some never came around and were vocal in opposing the bill at every stage. CBC congressman, shout out Bobby Scott, thought the idea was of succumbing to draconianism. I ain't seen that word in a minute. To succumbing to draconianism. Cruel, just harsh, just a draconian leader. Like, in exchange for a few inner city midnight basketball. This is what I'm talking, man. Bobby Scott thought the idea of succumbing to draconianism in exchange for a few inner city midnight basketball leagues was laughable. Ha 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 ha! Facts. Stand on business. Oh, bro, we can attack that, but the murder rate before the crime bill. I talked about that. The CBC was so, divided when it came to the crime wave and wanting to implement healthy preventative alternatives to prison. You feel me? So I literally just spoke on that. You feel me? He spoke on but before the crime, before crack and all that, we wasn't out here. The murder rate wasn't high. But let me get back to my bad. I got distracted by the comment. That's a detractor. Brother said that it was a laughable, trying to, thinking that signing me endorsing this bill in exchange for a few midnight basketball leagues. Pardon me, he says it is laughable. You wouldn't ask an opponent of abortion to look at a bill with the greatest expansion of abortion in the history of. You wouldn't ask an opponent of abortion to look at a bill with the greatest expansion of abortion in the history of the United States and argue that he ought to vote for it because it's got some highway funding in it. Hey, nigga, he got some NFL tickets up in that bill. Lock them niggas up. The hell? You niggas is finna get the NFL tickets. Y'all finna get some we finna get y'all some butter biscuits. Cause they gave coons and Negroes that would tell. They gave him butter biscuits. Let me see. Like he said. So boom. Okay. So all right. Surgeon General Jocelyn Elders was also extremely skeptical of the bill's benefits, saying, "I look at our crime bill as one more expense. I don't see the great investment in prevention. I don't see the great investment in prevention. In fact, the members of the Congressional Black Caucus had to work hard. Had to see niggas got to. Bill Clinton he ain't got to work hard though. And in fact, the members of the Congressional Black Caucus had to work hard just to secure the modest quantity." Just to secure the modest quantity of prevention funding that ended up in the final bill. They had to work. had to exert an insurmountable amount of energy just to acquire a modicum of tangibles. No, just to acquire a modicum of quantity of just to secure. I'm saying modicum, but just to secure the modest quantity of prevention funding that ended up in the final bill, and in trying to tame the bills, and in trying to tame the bill's excesses and secure social programs. So it's like they trying to throw in little kibbles and bits to stave off the implosion of locking black folks up. It's like they knew we got to throw some kibbles and bits in here to stifle this implosion that's gonna trickle down to the community. They're still reverberating today. Okay. And in trying to tame the bill's excess in social, in trying to tame the bill's excesses and secure social programs, the CBC received little support from the executive branch. So they receive a minutia, if I'm saying that correct. The support that they received was minute. It wasn't reciprocal with the executive branch, but they were out there working hard. Signing bills mad as hell, getting little kibbles and bits of funding to try to not counter, because you ain't countering nothing, to try to what's the word I want to use? It's a particular word. So them, like with the little social programs and the little, those little kibbles and bits, those little small proceeds was like literally used as a mechanism to what's the word, to try to to try to fight the current. You can't fight a current. When you're swimming, they'll tell you don't fight the current. You can't fight a current. It's just you can't fight a current. You're going to lose. So to fight this tsunami, tsunami known as mass incarceration, those programs, those little kibbles and bits was used to try to, take away, from the profound profound impacts that the crime bill ultimately, that's how my mind get to working and twerking, and once I get to overthinking, I get that writer's block, I get thinker's block. I get the thinker's block, man. Slow down, you got it. You got it. As Anthony Lewis observed on the bill's passage, the Justice Department did not work effectively against the worst features because President Bill Clinton wanted anything labeled crime bill. CBC members found themselves alone in trying to keep a bad bill from becoming worse. Found themselves alone, but they was like the primary force in the primary. There was like the prerequisite force needed to. You see how the black energy is needed to push certain things and how it's not reciprocated. Woo! What is that, boy? Man. Comprehension is, man. Okay, so CBC, so the black members found themselves alone in trying to keep the bad bill from becoming worse. So they was trying to keep the bill from, what's that? A cascading effect. What's that? When what's that? Avalanche. The avalanching effect of the crime words. Oh man. CBC members found themselves. Oh yeah. So one of their key initiatives, which was one of their key initiatives, which received no support whatsoever from the Clinton administration. See what I'm saying? You have to be. You can't write a book with all this disparaging and loud talk and it not be true and not do your research. One of their key initiatives, which received no support whatsoever from the Clinton administration, was a proposal to ban racial discrimination in the administration of the death penalty. Private racial discrimination, interesting. The Black Caucus Racial Justice Act would have allowed defendants to present evidence of racism during their sentencing. And a seminal study by David Bowdus and others in 1983 had found that the death penalty was indeed deeply racist in its administration. Black defendants in Georgia was nearly 4 times more likely to be given the death penalty than white defendants. Cases with white victims were 11 times more likely to lead the death penalty than cases with black victims. And while fewer than 40% of Georgia homicides or against, man, shout out to Chicago. Man, I get this from the city of Chicago. Chicago give me, this is where I get that energy from, man. I know my brothers, we get up on here, I know that there's my brother's city, we're eloquent, man. We some eloquent brothers, man. I'm noticing that pattern, you feel me? From the Bobbies to me to the brother Dev to the everybody, man. I'm noticing that pattern, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, let me get back on point, y'all. Trauma. But yeah, man. Okay. So yeah. I got low taking off. All right. Okay. Okay, and while fewer than 40% of Georgia homicides were against white victims, white victim cases accounted for 87% of death sentences. It was disturbing data. The racial pattern of punishment was unmistakable. A later study of Philadelphia death sentences confirmed the findings. Researchers, come on now, see what I'm saying? That let you know that. You see, and he got the 245 citation. Let you know if you want to find it, nigga, go look it up. Because niggas like, nigga, that's just a book, nigga. No, nigga, that citation's in here, but it's on the reader to go figure it out. If you want to debunk, if you want to disprove or prove or whatever, then go look it up. You know what I mean? That's that spirit of me. Get your ass up and go work out. That's that spirit. It's in my head when I don't feel like working out. Get your ass up. What's wrong with you? You live 3 hours when you work out 1 hour. So, just things like that, as to why you should work out. You live 3 hours longer when you work out 1 hour. Harvard alumni study. You live 3 hours when you work out 1 hour. That's a good, man, that's a good odds. I'll take that. So it was, okay, yeah, boom. Researchers examined a series of variables that predicted whether a defendant would be sentenced to death and found that race was undeniably affecting the results. They wrote that it would be extremely unlikely to observe disparities of this magnitude and consistency if there were substantial equality in the treatment of defendants in this system. But in 1987, the Supreme Court had rejected attempts to introduce such statistics in death penalty cases. In McClincy versus Kemp, the court ruled that the Bowdus study was insufficient evidence to invalidate the defendant's conviction. This was not because the court deemed the study invalid, but rather because it ruled that racial differences in application of the death penalty were not unconstitutional. What? What year? Okay, 87. Be safe, sister. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's pretty. That's what I mean by I'm just different. Like my mind, I just see this sister walking by. She got a security outfit on. You feel me? She clearly got a security job. But think about the one sister that got killed by the army soldier in Tacoma. He beat her to death. He got 20 years. He beat her to death. She was army soldier, Tacoma, Washington. He beat her. She was a security officer though. So security, man. That's how my mind just mind just reverberates to local politics, man. He did. What did he say? Super predator. Bill Clinton's use in abuse of who? Does it say minorities on here? Does it say anybody? It says Black America. I'd rather be called me a Black American. I don't want to do that minority. It don't say he abused minorities on his month. Because if it did, I would be, yeah, he knew. Step hard. Come on now. Speak the truth now. Stand on it. Don't stimmer. Don't waver. You feel me? Don't vacillate. A person who vacillate is a person who is indecisive. They vacillate. They constantly switch, maneuver. They're not sturdy. You know, they're not sturdy, man. So, ladies and gents, but yeah, I can't do all that. I can't go on these cool channels, and once I go on your channel, I cook you. I'm not coming back on here. The hell? No, I can't entertain cool shit, bro. I can't have insincere, disingenuous debates and shit. I'm gonna debate you, but I'm gonna take a side. I know. I was reading an article about how to be a better debater. It's talking about how you can take the opposing side. No, I can't take the opposing side to argue against reparations just for the F of it, just for entertainment. No, because no, I feel like that's like borderline. That's like some, like, I ain't gonna say, it's kind of, I don't know. To know what we've been through and to know everything, how can you reenact a facade? I don't understand that. I just can't reenact some shit that's not real. You feel me? And be firm and not laugh at myself while I'm doing it. Nigga, is you crazy? Like the whole time. The fuck? You really took a bait argument against reparations and you know all the shit people done been through. What the hell? That shit. So is it, entertainment? But yeah, so this lets you know how anybody that come with that. No, the Black Congressional Caucus was divided, and they begrudgingly signed that bill. You know, and it was man. Pardon me, y'all. Let me see. Okay. 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 In a 6-3 opinion written by Justice Lewis Powell, the court held that apparent disparities in sentencing are an inevitable part of our criminal justice system. Devils, the law of the land, devils. And worried that they're saying that it's inevitable. Apparent disparities in saying that racial disparities is did this get over? Yeah, this my bad, y'all. I'm trying to figure out what McKenzie versus Kemp. So pardon me, y'all. That apparent disparities in sentencing are an inevitable part of our criminal justice systems, and worried that if it agreed that the death penalty was applied in a racist manner, we would soon be faced with similar claims as to other types of penalty. Like what? What? I'm trying to see, right? I'm trying to see what other claims can be brought. We're talking about racial disparities in sentencing as it pertains to whites and blacks. We're talking race. We're talking biology. And when the Supreme Court and as it pertains to other types of penalty, with similar claims as to other types of penalty, that revolves around the penal system, though. So I'm trying to scan my brain, like, and that's a black and white system, like literally is. So, but yeah, all right, covertly and overtly. But yeah, so this is why I'm not, because I used to have that black folk niggas sold us out. You know what I mean? Them old ass niggas sold us out, man. Them niggas sold us out. We don't know the whole story. We don't even know the whole story. Come on, man. But yeah. So Okay. The petitioner hadn't shown why black people were more often sentenced to death, and the court said it declined to assume that what is unexplained is invidious. The McKenzie decision will become notorious in legal circles. The Supreme Court's history might contain a strong string of dishonorable blunders. The Supreme Court's history might contain a long string of dishonorable blunders, but McKenzie stood out in its shamefulness, even for the court. It all but acknowledged that the death penalty was racist, then insisted that this wasn't the court's problem. It all but acknowledged that the death penalty was racist, then insisted that this wasn't the court's problem. A survey of legal scholars had branded McKenzie one of the worst Supreme Court decisions since World War II. NYU law professor Anthony Amsterdam called the decision the Dred Scott decision of our time. Interesting. The Black Caucus Racial Justice Act was an attempt to undo the embarrassment of the McKenzie decision. The McKenzie court had specifically stated that racial bias arguments are best presented to the legislative bodies, and so as duly elected members of a legislative body, the Black Caucus took the cue and intervened. The court had said it would defer to the legislator to fix the problem because it is not the responsibility or indeed even the right of this court to determine the appropriate punishment for particular crimes. Thus, they did that. They still was denied. Goddamn devils. Oh, man. Thinking moment. Pseudo books read. You sound crazy. You sound like a hater. You won't hit the link and come up here. You the pseudo one talking about pseudo. You clearly ain't listening. Goof troops. Some Du Bois stuff. I told you all it takes is what? You always gonna have more haters, more detractors than you do people that love you. Especially a young black man such as myself. They don't even look like nigga. You look like a nigga. You look like you supposed to be on here talking that talk. You look like you ain't supposed to be on here talking that talk. You supposed to be mush mouth. You know me? XM. One syllable word in Negro. Real. So it's literally reading comprehensive. Yeah, you're right about a comprehensive approach. We need to look at we need a comprehensive analysis when it comes to the perils black people face in America. So I don't know about comprehensive meaning to grow tentacles and to grab onto other, plights, but a comprehensive analysis of the forgotten Negro. For real though, hey, I'm not playing, man. The forgotten Negro. The Negro. This Negro grows though. So Justice Lewis Powell asked after his retirement on whether, check this out, always white guilt. Justice Lewis Powell asked after his retirement on whether he would change any of his votes. Replied, yes, McKenzie versus Kemp. The Black Caucus Racial Justice Act was an attempt to undo the embarrassment of the McKenzie decision. The McKenzie court, I already did that. I already read that. But yeah, you see that though. The Justice Powell, he ruled, he regretted. RUE, look it up. He ruled the day that he made his decision. You know, for real. Told y'all the most dangerous thing in America is a nigga with a library card. For real. You don't hear me though. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta vacuum. I'm good. Vacuum all that up. We're gonna vacuum all that up. If y'all wondering, going to accident? No, we're gonna vacuum all that up. We stay ready around here, you know. We go eight. We will be doing none of this on the side of the road. Real tires check. They a proper air in them because you know if your air is if tire you got air too much air in one tire it throws off the equilibrium. I mean, pop your tire, all type of stuff. So. Excuse me. So, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm about ready to say this might be the worst president ever right here. He caused the most harm to black folks. I'm probably willing to debate that. I don't know if somebody probably want to debate me on that. Shit, I don't need. I got everything I need from this. I got my character. I got the care. What is it? I'm charismatic. You feel me? Very. You know, I got the whole package, man. You know, so it's because there's many attributes to that make up a good debater. So yeah, I mean, Bill Clinton, the worst president as it pertains to so many of them. So many of them, man. Lyndon B. Johnson. $2:00. Yeah. Bill Clinton. The Supreme Court is constantly determining appropriate punishments for crimes. It simply wasn't moved by claims of racism. Exactly. Okay, so so Bill Clinton wanted nothing to do with the Black Caucus attempt to rid the death penalty of racism. He refused to signal his support for the controversial measure despite the pleadings of members of Congress and the media. In an editorial entitled "The Silent President," the New York Times chastised Clinton for his cowardice in refusing to comment on race and the death penalty. But the New York Times is a very racist rag, RAG, another word for newspaper. Very racist, very anti-black rag, but like I said, that's another. See, what I'm saying, the book is literally rife with citations. It's literally all the person, it's all the person reading it to, to put two and two together, to do the research, to do the knowledge. The silent president. Bill Clinton, the silent president. Coined by the New York Times. Niggas be looking like I'm crazy. I said that shit. Talking about Bill Clinton. Talking about presidents, speaking contextually. I'm gonna be the one. Bill Clinton, the silent president, New York Times. Look at me like I'm crazy. Like, what the fuck is this? Barack Obama, blue alert law, protect the lives of police officers. Motherfucker, look at me like I'm crazy. But I'm citing actual factuals. Just maybe it's the way I'm saying it. They're like, what? Yeah, go look it up, man. Blue alert law. Old trauma. I call him old trauma. Put us back in more trauma. Traumatized us. Got us, walking the streets zombified. The reverberating effects of the Obama era. Let me stop, man. Man, he said, man, he wasn't nothing to do, man. He got what he wanted, though. And played dead on him, nigga. He played dead. He didn't break no bread. He played dead. And let him throw in some gave him, a couple tickets to the basketball game type, to dilute. He wanted to dilute, thinking that them little kibbles and bits was going to dilute that toxic punch bowl. Let me see, man. Oh, man. Yeah, the silent president. The New York Times chastised Clinton for his cowardice and refusing to comment on race and the death penalty. The Times wrote that it is time for President Clinton to take a stand for racial justice in administering the death penalty, and the president is silent about it. This was especially galling, the Times said, because the White House had previously struck a deal with the Black Caucus under which, if the president lobbied for the racial justice provision, the Black Caucus would in turn support the crime bill. You see how that is? But Biden, nigga, vote for us now, and we gonna get you on the back end. But history says y'all known for neglecting. That's why I say, history is man. I don't give a You can't negate history, especially when it comes to Black people in America. I don't give a damn, bro. Where is the tangibles at? Y'all got a history of telling us. Matter of fact, I'm gonna reread that. The Times wrote that it is time for President Clinton to take a stand for racial justice in administering the death penalty, and the president is silent about it. This was especially galling, the Times said, because the White House had previously struck a deal. What kind of deal? Was this a preliminary deal? You know what a preliminary deal is, right? Or a preliminary agreement. That's more like a handshake. It's not an official. It's not a contractual. See? We need a stoop. We need a stoop. And we need, man. Rest in peace to my goddamn SEALs, man. We need, man. They out here trying to take the real ones out, man. Ida B. Wells, stomp down. Ida B. Wells, stomp. Hey, Ida B. Wells, stomp down. She's the pillar of this whole book, like the basis, journalism, Ida B. Wells, an investigative journalist who fearlessly spoke out against the myths of Black people. Ida changed anti-Black white Ida challenged anti-black white feminists and dispelled the black brute complex. She called out the white feminists who tried to use the black men are rapists narrative. As Frederick Douglass quoted, he had not rendered any equal. That's why I say, where's the Ida B. Wells? So when I say, what happens to the Negro leads? It's rhetorical. It's rhetorical, man. You know, they be thinking this nigga just be no, man. I be studying. I say, I blurt out shit for. I don't just blurt out shit for no reason. I ain't blurting out shit. I don't blurt out ancestral omens, signs. You know. Oh man. Man, hold on me. He said the Frederick Douglass, huh? The Frederick Douglass bro. Quoted, he had not rendered any equal to Ida's penmanship and work. Stumping hard for black folks. Primary focal point, only black folks. I don't want to hear that. The Times. The Times. I don't want to hear that. The Times. Now is then and then is now. What you mean? Carolina, then we just said, talk about the brother that just got lynched in North Carolina. Brother was lynched out here 2019, 18. There ain't been no update on that. You feel me? Yeah, bro. No, don't change, man. No, hell no. Conform? Huh? He said, yeah, I help minorities, but that's besides the point. Hell, I'm black. Like if my works my mind racing right now, yo. I got a mind racing like a Gallic gun right now. So yeah, that's deep though. Come on now. Yeah, that just hearing that man make me just I gotta step up my work, man. Ida B. Wells was, I gotta step up my work. I gotta step it up. I gotta step up my work though. Fearlessly. I want to hear that. The times. Well, you gotta think about listen. God dang it. Now is then and then is now. What do you mean by that? Slave catching, the origin of policing to contain, frisk, molest, maim, murder black bodies. You feel me? Fast forward, hence, the sixth leading cause of death for black men is getting killed by the police. It's a leading cause of death. Then is now, and now is then. Demystified. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to realize, it started about, Yep. Mm-hmm. Pardon me, y'all. I got on Ida B. Wells. I started thinking about Ida B. Wells, man. Don't be glorifying the ancestors now. Don't be doing that now. Don't be overglor. Don't be deifying them. Somebody we need to be deifying. Why? Because we're still dealing with the perils of today. We're still dealing with the same problems, the same issues. So why isn't there there is an underground black media? Yeah, there is a black media now. There is a but yeah, it's deep, man. It's deep. It's deep. Ida B. Wells. Sister had a she had a, you know, she definitely had a, you know, she had a Chuck E. Cheese smile, but she definitely had that very elegant, you know, light, you know. Yeah, man. Huh. A black person had 40% more of a chance living next to one versus someone who was white. Hold on, wait. So black folks were less than 1% in the research areas of climate and global change. Approximately 55% of lead poison victims were black children. The majority of the country's largest commercial landfills were in black populations. A black person had 40% more of a chance living next to one versus someone who was white. With radon being the second leading cause of lung cancer, black folks suffer from lung cancer at an alarming rate. What does this have to do with information technology? What does this have to do with? They always gonna ask you that. What does this have to do with information technology, Mr. Pearson? This it has to do with everything in infotech. Infotech rules and controls a major part of black folks' lives in the world we live in. That statement is either true or false. Facts. I have an unconventional viewpoint, and it is not unpopular. And pardon me, I have an unconventional viewpoint in it, and it is not popular nor mainstream. I am not a safe Negro. I am a thinker. I don't believe in forgiveness without compensation and atonement. I do not believe things just happen because you are special. I believe you eat what you kill. My theory is that you do not need to be an expert on every domain. You just need to know how to do it. Build off of that and practice until it's damn near perfect, if perfect is logically possible. I have many opinions on this work, but I have far more receipts. We live in a society where black folks feel like we live in a society where black folks feel like we this one, I'm finna get emanated for y'all. All right, I'm finna get emanated for y'all. So, all right, so we live in a society where black folks feel like we live in a society where black folks feel like we walk on eggshells. We walk on eggshells, and we dance on thin ice. We dance on thin ice, and we sprint through fire. That's a cold one. He said, we live in a society where black folks feel like we walk on eggshells. Oh, minority, diversity, people of color. I don't tread lightly now. Tread lightly, Negro. What he say? We dance on thin ice. We just dancing. You know, we gotta tread lightly. So we dancing on thin ice. So we can't do all the other extra. And then he said we sprint through. He said we sprint through fire. Come on, man. This book will walk on no eggshells. I'm breaking every eggshell. I'm breaking every egg carton available and knocking over refrigerators. The refrigerators will be myths. The eggshells will be social constructs, and you, sir or ma'am, will determine as to if this work is of any constructive value. One of our biggest problems is tradition. You usually hear this, well, my parents and family have always done it this way. Did that work for you? Question. No. Question. Then we need the most constructive result, not a traditional one. Facts. Well, we thought that's tradition, and my grandma and great. I want to hear that. Exercise your woke traditionary, convention, be orthodox. Come on, man. So one of our biggest problems is tradition. Yeah, exactly. Okay, all right. Well, okay, so not a traditional one. We need a constructive one. So, okay, neither. Okay, neither. Pardon me. Not a traditional one. Neither. Not symbolic or non-quantifiable, but defining. And I'm tripping. Not symbolic or non-quantifiable, but defining and constructive results. A black cat or step on a crack? Question. Grand and not based on nonsensical folklore or superstition. We need to eradicate that thinking completely. This approach may cause some cognitive dissonance to some people. The deeper you dig, dredge that hole. The deeper you dig, the darker it gets. We don't just merely look at the past, but heavily into the future with the predecessor as a strong and genuine reference. I will constantly ask the reader questions. You can ask your friends questions, and I think you will find this book to cause a great controversy or discussion. Come on now. Come on now. Oh yeah, the brother's FBA too. He in the tech field. The brother's FBA. The term FBA will be used interchangeably, not to down anyone else, as the data shows that Black Americans, FBA, or identified Black Americans are having substantial trouble in the employment, and especially the tech employment area. You see that though? You see how it's coded language though. That's coded talk right there. You know, take away the FBA, Black Americans. You feel me? The percentile is dire as it pertains to our employment in the tech field in particular. All right, Black Americans. And let me bring my point home. BlackDemographics.com. Okay. Let me see. Black Demographics. So I understand we all together, but they're even when it comes to the demographics and statistics, they're Black. So we're unique. We like, what I don't understand the disconnect as it pertains to the primary focal point being self, due to like we didn't been it's so many. That's why I say it's layers, man. Yeah. I'm starting to get a headache, y'all. I'm not a headache, y'all. I can see why. I just cracked. Just dawned on me. I just had another epiphany. I can see why. I see why Negroes. It makes sense now. This is a lot. It's a lot, man. This is a mighty mission, man. It's a mighty mission, man. You know, in a lot of cases, it's you know, it's not. There's no incentive, you know. But that's the thing, though. Like, you know, I would say though, the times have changed though, where people, you know, where the people do want knowledge. So I can understand as far as the concept of the times, because I just sit here and just had to reflect on but that's contextual though. It's contextual. The times is that's the times as meaning that's the revolution, you know, as far as people, you know, wanting, you know, just the quest for knowledge, people really not seeking traditional forms of knowledge, you know, hence billion users, billion people, YouTube every month, you know. So I was just trying to tell my barber about he's a carpenter. He cut hair. He like renovates RVs and puts. I'm like, that what you do? You can put that on YouTube, but that's a niche, bro. Like stuff like that, all that what you doing? Like you can video. He's, you know, but he's super into the Bible and he's all want to put the word into it. I'm like, bro, you got to get him first, get him in, and then you got to find a way to you can insert that into it. But that Bible stuff, you can't. People don't want to. No, you gotta, you know, do the bait and switch type of thing. But besides all that, he's very he's autodidact in a lot of fields. You know, like I said, in cutting hair, like I said, carpentry, welding. Like he does all that on his own. Got the math, reading, all that. You know, it's all self-taught. So Just explaining to him like, bro, YouTube, bro, like, and he's kind of like, he's like not into the internet, so he's one of them dudes though too. So he ain't really big on the internet thing like that. But like, bro, so the time, speaking on the times type of thing, like, bro, you know, and how, you know, you can make, bro, you can monetize that, but not even from a monetization standpoint. Ultimately, people want to learn. Like people, like, you know, that is true. You know, so 1 billion people per month. So basically what I'm trying to say though is, yeah, yeah, I was speaking of the coded, before I start talking about that, I talk about, yeah, the coded language he was using. Yeah, remember, this is a codified book. In fact, I gotta take my book, so I had it, yeah. So yeah, it's a codified guide. It's codified. Remember that. It's important. Code. You know, code is used in tech. Systems, codes. Oh man. Malcolm even said, he said, my sympathies is black, my empathies is black. Like, bro, like, what the hell is hard to believe? What's you know, I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. For real. Yeah, man. 3 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta protect this. This right here is yeah, this is the one right here. What, 1,000 pages in this motherfucker? Brother self-taught too. Self-taught in the tech. He got some certs and all that. Got a certification and all that. But he and like I said, he want to pat. You know, that's what I'm saying. You gotta, you know, like what you out here doing. What's your legacy about, man? What you stomp down about, man? What you stomping down about, man? What you? Take this one. You know, I'm gonna take my. I gotta protect my book, man. For real, what you talking about? What? You serious? I be even get lectures. Look, bro, don't be putting ketchup stain. If I give you my book, don't be, baby, man, no. Are you gonna look, bro? Don't be, look, bro. Yeah. They my books, so they mines. So, you know, I'm talking about when it comes to other people, though. Yeah, I got a lecture, yeah, because I know people. Yeah, and they ain't me. So, at the end of the day, he did my big old lecture. Look, man. David Banner got a post about that, about lending out his books. Like, I don't lend out my books, man. They gold, man. I don't lend out my books. Shit. People don't take care. I know. I mean, that's one thing. People don't take care of stuff. Get your book back. Got boogers in your books and ketchup stains and for real, like. Hey, am I killing the chat? Real etiquette, mannerisms. I'll be able to check myself and getting a little, you know, that's one thing. Cause like, yeah, that's a big thing, man. That's huge. I ain't gonna lie. I actually was, that matter of fact, that brother I put on live. But when I pulled up and I bought the headphones from the brother that day, I was on live, y'all. I don't remember, but pulled up and I said the brother was from Kansas City that day. A couple days ago, I pulled up and the brother told me how he did over 20 years, and you know, but basically, you know, got, you know, he married, he basically complete 180. and we was chopping it up, and I was like, man, I don't know how to say this, but I'm gonna say it. But he literally took the words up. He took the words up. Literally took the words out of my mouth. I was like, he was telling me like, he's like, you know, he basically we was just chopping up, but basically he was telling me specifically. He's talking about you know, prison and just mentality and just, you know, just everything from, you know, mannerisms and everything from everything, and how when you get on the world, it's a complete like shock. It's not the same. People bump into you when you're walking in the store, and no etiquette, cut right through you, like look up, like, you know, like it's a different world, and you have to understand that it's not the same. It's not the same. But what I'm trying to say is that those type of behavior traits are essential and they're vital. But we was basically getting to the crux of what I'm trying to say is that we was talking about how, like, unfortunately, like hate to say it, but like that can really you know, because I mean, some brothers like I feel like need to experience, like not a need, but that's experience, that type of passageway. Like, you feel me? Like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, like, just not even like just Malcolm X, just, you know, and just being around, like, being in that environment and really like being around some of the most, believe it or not, being around some of the most intelligent people though, like, for real, like really being around some people who's very astute, like, you know, some of the most like artistry, like, but you know, it makes sense that they would have our greatest minds are locked up. Our greatest, we're really, the warrior class is locked up on me, really. I think about it. But goddamn, I kind of little kind of got, a little choked up a little bit, man. Because that warrior class is like, I witnessed it firsthand, man. Not to brag it, but I witnessed it, man, for real. The camaraderie, and of course, everywhere is not. You feel me? But I know what I've seen. What like I said, I've done state and fed time, unfortunately, and my federal time was different. It was different for me. But basically, the camaraderie, like I said, it's literally reminiscent to like the 50s and 60s. Come in, black people. Oh, you need something. Your vanguard, your paperwork checking, because of course you ain't just protecting anybody. You know, you ain't, you know, any black person come in, you ain't finna just, you know. But also, even with that, when a black person come in, and if he is bad, it's still on us. We get him off. We get his ass up off the yard. Don't no white person, don't no Mexican person, don't nobody. We police our own. So it's like I said, that virus is black and white. You feel me? White can't sell it with black. A Mexican can't sell it with a black. Whites and Serenos, they got a coalition. You feel me? Aryan brotherhood. I mean, if you're in Feds, you're black. We're all, of course, you got different cars and all that, but there's a black conscious there's understanding that you got all these goddamn essays over here, and Paisas too. Paisa is the ones coming straight from the and no English, That's a Paisa, no English. They're not the same. They're not the same thing as a Northern or a Serrano who's Americanized. You feel me? But and they more so, and it's crazy that the dynamic with that the Paisa, you feel me? They'll break bread with a black person. You feel me? But the Serrano, the 14, the Americanized gang bang essay, no, we cannot share food with a black person. None of that. Whites can't share food with a black person. Asians, Samoans, Chinese, they got their own car. They're all by themselves. They're not with us. They're not with nobody. So everybody, so that's the epitome of Jim Crow. The epitome of black people looking out for black people. You can call it what you want as far as your area, but I know that's a collective. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, that's collective. When you're black and you go in there and you understand that 9 times out of 10 the Mexicans gonna go outnumber you, bro. You understand that. Look, bro, and really all that gang, all that shit is put to the side, bro. We're none of that. But also, like I said, it's contradiction in you come in and you can put the street beefs temporarily to the wayside, but you get back out and you're back beefing again. You're back on some niggatry. You're back on nigga shit. But so yeah, just that, and just think about the environment, you know, the environment, and yes, you know, very political, you know, black phones, white phones, Mexican phone is that type of time, like, you feel me? So, but so I speak on that. The essence of why I'm speaking on that is because, you know, that literally also cultivated, you know, and formulated my you know, that B1, like, you know, like, you know, going to certain institutions, and you know, like receiving, like it was 100, it was love, you feel me, it was you know, of course, you know, paperwork, PSI up, paperwork check, you know, they're gonna want to see that paperwork up. Here you go, that PSI transcript up, you know, I'm good. And it's all love from there. Once they know you ain't touching no kids, you ain't harming the elderly, you know, no, none of that bogus stuff, you know. But yeah, and you know, so yeah, but yeah. On the flip side of that, though, yeah, you know, it's so that's what I was saying. So basically, the environment and the being in a dormitory for education, you know, that's literally what it is. Yeah, it pop off. Yeah, you know, yeah, I didn't been in riots. I didn't, you know, I didn't had to, you know, get down because I'm not laying down. You know, you're not taking my commissary. You know, you want this, you're gonna have to come get this. Yeah. Got out with all my books and all my everything. You feel me? You know, and I'm not a tough guy though. You feel me? But I'm not a punk either though. That's why I say that the tough, you know, I'm by far not a tough guy, but by far gonna go quick, fast, without a question. You feel me? Without a question. Headbutt, you feel me? Elbows and kneecaps. You know, you got to use every extremity. You feel me? But yeah. So, but so with that, what I was saying is, like I said, that time it cultivated me, man. It you know, it reignited that flame that was already instilled, you know. For real. Being in them, yeah. Started out in the sticky ickies and moved to the hundreds. You know? Yeah. Argyle Gardens. Yeah, come on, man. I can smell it. I'm gonna go to CC. She got the vegan restaurant on Stony, you know. Yeah, they got some few vegan restaurants. Gonna be out there showcasing, head on a swivel. For real. My brother texted me too. So hey, my brother got a security business out there. So hey, pull up. Pull up with that chop. I hate to be like that, yo, but I know, you know, I'm a peaceful guy, man. But I'm not gonna be out. I know how to move when I'm in that city, but I just, and yeah, so it's yeah, but I went to his text messages though, but yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, 6 o'clock. So yeah, Yeah, he was in the Hyde Park area. Yeah, this area he sent me right here. It's just a video, but that's Hyde Park. Though. I ain't really, y'all ain't gonna be able to know that though. But that's the Hyde Park area. That's Hyde Park. But he basically you know, we talking about aunties, and you know, it's real, man. We ain't doing no capping. Aunties, you know, family, you know, we doing, you know, I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't a YouTube guy. You know, I got a YouTube channel, but we ain't doing none of that. You know, I ain't a fool at the end of the day, you know, but so yeah, I'm definitely gonna I have to let him know, like, yeah, bro, you know, so I need you to, you know, pull up and yeah, man. Not cool. I'm cool though. I'm good though. I ain't got no, you know, I'm, you know, I ain't got no beef or nothing. I ain't not that, you know. But like I said, when you've been through stuff, when you didn't lost a brother, and you know, you got to go through some things, and you got to go through some things, man. You know, you just gotta. I'm not going. I'm not going. Yeah. So. Yeah, man. The Congressional Black Caucus, which must accept all the bill's new death penalties in order to vote for it, thought it had a deal worked out with the Clinton administration. The president, who had signed death warrants in Arkansas, would say publicly that the Racial Justice Act was a desirable part of a balanced crime bill, and he would lobby for it. Caucus members and civil rights forces would join the lobby. So far, however, not a sound has come from the White House or the Justice Department to advance or defend this provision. I'm done with Bill Clinton, for right now at least. But yeah, so it's up. It's up with these Democrats, man. But yeah, so and the brother, my mind, y'all should know by now. I'm on subject to subject. The brother who I was just talking about, he agreed with me. He actually concurred with my perspective on you know, brothers needing to not need. I don't want to say need, but what's the term I can use? The good or the benefit, advantageous, you know. But we're saying that also you have to think about the recidivism rate is 85%. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's high. See what I'm saying? And I've seen the rapping and the lollygagging, and you know when you're a short, they call you a short timer, or you don't you're not taking, you're in and out, so you're not, there's no necessity for change, seemingly, so basically with the recidivism rate being that high, actually damn near 100%, I mean it's 85%, that's 85, 5, 10. But yeah, so yeah, it's just you have to. It's not a damn nigga. You want niggas to be in jail? No, don't do that. You have to understand you have to understand that type of being incubated, and the potential like benefits of that, and being in an environment that all you're doing is reading, working out, educating yourself, having really, that's one thing I didn't debate. I had I had debates just for people who I was quote unquote, cool with. You don't debate in prison, bro. You're not in there debating with grown ass men in there debating, but you got people in there that do debate, but when you get in there, and you get plugged, they tell you no gambling. I don't gamble. You feel me? No gambling. You feel me? Because you got niggas coming in, they bet on ass, coming here with nothing, and they bet like they got something, and next thing you know, they betting on ass, they ain't got nothing, or they putting in a kite try to get up out of there type. I don't gamble. That was never my issue. I'm not gambling nothing. I'm eating everything. But yeah, so where was I going with that? Damn, I was going somewhere with that. Damn, it's the weed. Oh, my bad. I was going somewhere with that. Talking about as far as being in there and yeah, just like I say, etiquette, all that you learn, just you just certain things you learn, like all that, y'all nigga be coughing with your mouth, don't cover your mouth, and motherfucker just be you feel me? That's just proper etiquette, you feel me? And people don't say everybody don't know that. People out here do not be covering their mouth with motherfucker will cough with no protection, just mouth open, but this etiquette, burp, say excuse me, it's certain things that, you see people, having a conversation, you say excuse me, you don't just cut into a motherfucking conversation like shit like that. Like it's like those certain tenets definitely are translatable. Working out, yes. Exercise, yes. That's part of discipline. You feel me? That's part of, being methodical. We need structure. Black men need structure. You feel me? Like, that's for real. We need that. But yeah, those tenets are definitely, certain tenets are definitely translatable. Conserve. Oh, I know how to conserve some shit for real. What? I'm using to the drop. That I'm not wasting nothing. I don't waste what? Waste who? Throw what away? Yeah. Think about, even though when I was locked up, that's one thing I was fortunate though. I was definitely fortunate. I told you I stay in the courts with these devils, stay, before I got like, Lord, send me my, and I was like, send that to the federal, it's tax free. Because that's one thing about the feds, they don't tax your money like state will tax the hell out you. Boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Institution fee for this. State institutions, they will tax your money. The feds, that's one thing I was grateful. They do not tax your money. They get all your bread. They send you 20 grand, you getting every dollar. You feel me? Of course, if you have fees, you feel me? But that's even percentage based, But yeah, outside of that, I didn't have no court, none of that. I had a victim's crime, so I didn't have no victim. So, but basically, what am I getting to? I'm getting to somewhere with that. Oh, okay. I was basically talking about, my mind be racing. I was talking about, like me being fortunate. So I was, it was good. I was, taking care of my mama, sending bread. I sent bread to my God body, Jatane, Brooklyn. Me, he sent me he paid me back when I was like, bro, I'm here, man. Like, you pay me back as soon as I got out. I didn't even ask for it back, but sent him money. But basically, I was fortunate. So, and that's helped me become a vegetarian, because if you didn't have no bread in here, are you going to starve? That's what I was saying. Basically, you starve in here. They don't give you no food. You will starve up in that joint, especially in jail. Prison, you might get a little more leeway, get more food and all that, because people don't eat their food. So you'll give them people that got money in their feds. You're in the feds. You're in there people who got money 9 times out of 10. Even though they started locking people up for a whole bunch of senseless stuff. But anyways, I actually met a brother that was set up by the feds too and trapped, literally set up. Like they came, set him up. Like we got this house. It has drugs in it, guns in it, all this stuff in it. Read the whole report. The judge didn't even want to give him the time, but the judge was hands was handcuffed due to the mandatory. It was just weird. It was weird. It was weird. It was very, very weird. But the police set him up, entrapment. They was going to inner city communities and targeting black people, letting them know like we got this house with all this, elaborate, illicit, arsenal drugs and just all that stuff in it, enticing them. And then as soon as they get in there, they'll lock them up for that right there. That blew my. That let me know that this is. And then ghost dope. Seeing people with cases, they got ghost dope. They have no drugs, no nothing. go, but because you was on the phone talking about it though, and they call it ghost dope. It's crazy, man. I seen some wild conspiracy, 100 years, like never coming home type. But yeah, so it's unfortunate, but so with that, brother's talking about, man, I'll go home and work, and the brother's like, I'll get out and go work at Walmart, just that quench for that thirst for, not quench, because it ain't quench. The devil's a liar, huh? Starting to tweak out on me, huh? But yeah, so basically, ultimately, what I'm trying to say is that there is a consensus, believe it or not, that a lot of brothers hold, or we're proponents of certain prison industrial complex, like those certain elements, certain elements. Of course, like I said, I'm not negating the riot, the abuse from the police. I'm not negating none of that. That's a big factor. You feel me? That's a big factor. It's a big factor. But that other stuff, that's not. Yeah, that we don't. Like I said, real gods and real God bodies don't. We protect the vulnerable. We don't just like for real. Like you don't let nobody just bro. And like I said, it's like people don't like bullies. You got stand-up dudes in there who don't like bullies. Like you're not just gonna let nobody just bro. A real man who got kids and family. You calling your family every day and you see somebody, bro. Like ain't nobody gonna. Like I said, that's not tough guy. That's just you feel me? That's just real talk. Real men. Real men ain't gonna let nobody pray. Especially black men. We ain't having none of that shit. None of that weird shit. Ain't none of that. Ain't none of that. Yeah, that check came. Boy, it was tax free. Man, that's when they knew they was watching me. Who was this Negro? You feel me? Putting in work, man. Putting in work for moms, for self. Still putting in work for self right now. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna get off this in about 30, 40 minutes. Get ready for this demonstration. Definitely got to be mindful. But yeah, man, I'm done. I'm off the politics for a while though, y'all. We just gonna freestyle it, but yeah, that dang, I'm drained. I can see that the validity in intellectual workouts being more strenuous than physical workouts, depending on the of course the intensity. But yeah, intellectual workouts they be a. You ever been reading and just after so long you start getting tired. You get tired. Shit, shit, yeah, shit. Eyes start getting heavy. But yeah, man, I'm that's the policy got me drained. Ooh, well, the Democrat they got me drained. About to eat, I need to go. I need to go stretch my back. I gotta go hang from this bar. I go that's called a dead hang. You hang, you just hang for like anything over a minute is good. Starting out beginner 30 seconds, but just hang and then your whole body just decompresses and it loosens. It's good. It decompresses the spine, that whole little region. Look up the benefits of dead hanging. The benefits of dead hanging. The benefits of dead hanging. Yeah. The benefits of dead hanging is I'm talking about, So that's why I say, a statistic. Nah, the average person can't do 5 push-ups. As men, that's unacceptable. As a man, if you're at home and you cannot do 5 push-ups, start out doing 1. Start out doing 1 and then work your way. Like pull-ups is hard. Pull-ups is actually pull-ups when you don't know, but when you're pulling your body, when you're doing pull-ups, you're lifting all your body weight up. Look at it. Look, fact check me. Yeah, but I know I'm right though. When you as opposed to a push-up, you're not lifting. That's not all your body weight. It's a percentage of your body weight. But a pull-up, that's why they're so hard. Pull-ups are some of the most hardest workouts to do. They're not easy. They're very hard feat to do. You feel me? Like the average American is not doing a pull-up. It's hella hard. So that's that strength. So I'm gonna give me a weight bag, like a 30, 40 pound weight vest, and just stick with the calisthenics. I just love calisthenics. Just something about just that limbo and and I love calisthenics. Just something about calisthenics. The weights, all that clanking is bad on your joints and all that iron. I want the iron. Okay. It's bad on your joints for real. Bad on your joints. And like I said, if you can't do 50 push-ups, you don't need to be hitting no weights. I stand on that. And I got that from Brawley Gaines out of Brooklyn. He got his own channel. Brawley Gaines, he got over 1 million subscribers. He's super big on the calisthenics, weight vests, And like you said, if you can't do 50 push-ups, do not be talking about some weights. Weights. Hitting 2 wheels, but you can't do 50. Dudes be hitting. I've seen it. Dudes hitting 3 wheels. There's different muscle groups. I'm like, how can you hit 3 wheels, but you can't go do 10 pull-ups? Like, I don't understand that it's a mistranslation. Like, it doesn't like that. Like, nigga, you doing all this? You I'm hitting 3 wheels. Yeah. Tell him to give you a 30 clip on a pull-up bar. A lot of dudes that don't do the hybrid, that don't work out, that don't do the calisthenics with it. Miz do both, so he different. I ain't talking about Mizzo. I'm talking about the guy who's just weights, creatine, iron. Bet you he can't hit 30 pull-ups. Struggle. Straight struggle. Okay, sister, I see you. But yeah. So don't be a statistic. That's what I'm saying. I'll be damned. Hell. I'll be damned. She coming through her with her braids looking fly all the time. Bro, GQ said GQ. He said I used to be a Democrat. I used to stump down hard. It'd be my party. You feel me? Like, we ain't in that stupor no more, man. We ain't been lulled to sleep. Lord, Lull, been lulled to sleep. Wake up, black man, black woman, huh? Hey, and the black child now, huh? Trifecta now, huh? You thought I was gonna forget the child, huh? Let alone the women, huh? Hey. The enemy. The sober deity. The workout. Gallon of water. Yeah, I got multiple of those. I got so that's half a gallon. Another one make a whole one. You know, don't leave the house without the whole gallon. No weed, workout, shears, study, books. That deity's a threat. Clear mind is demystified. You know, that deity's this deity's, you know, imposing his will already, but I know about that deity. That deity. Yeah, this right here, that natural. I'm not losing that. The natural. Damn, nigga, you mad? Is you angry? I'm not getting rid of that. That's just something a part of me. It's part of my character. Like it's like, you know, like of course I can channel. You have to channel it, brother. But look, brother, you have to channel it, But that's just part of that's part of me, bro. Like my lawyer told me, like he's like don't change who you are, like that passion that a white man telling me, you know, because I'm on his head. Black people, but you know, race, you know, when it comes to settlements, race-based, they use a race-based policy to dictate how much money they're gonna give me. Like he's like, what are you talking about? Like, man, check this out, read this. You know, like just, but in passionate about it though. Like, you know, he's like, even told me out of my own mouth, like, bro, regardless of what happened with your case, because he know about my case. He's like, regardless of what happened with your case, like, you know, like how you feel about black people. He's like, bro, he's like, go do that. But he's like, bro, like, don't let that dictate how. And I actually respected that because it let me know he's paying attention. He paying attention to me. You feel me? You know, him telling me like not to change, you know, who you are. Of course, you can, you know, some tweaks. You know, you can definitely always make some tweaks when it comes to delivery and all that. But when it comes to that fire and that what? That what? Huh? Okay. Yeah, man. So, you know. So yeah. Why'd I bring all that up though? I put that up for a reason. Oh yeah, I'll talk about me as far as not changing or, you know, we live in a society that want black men to be suppressed. You need to suppress your thoughts. Suppress that shit. Nah, man, I'm done. We ain't doing no suppressing, man. We expressing that. We expressing, God damn it. You can't call yourself 1,000. If I can't do 1,000 push-ups. That's nothing. 1,000 push-ups is nothing. That's easy work. That's easy work. I'm knocking 500 out 30 minutes. Shout out my guy, what's his name? Easy Money, New York. Oh no, That's Good Money. Look up That's Good Money, New York. It has a series of compilation of videos, calisthenic videos. That's Good Money. Look up That's Good Money on YouTube. That's Good Money, calisthenic compilation. That's nothing. You got I did the challenge, 500 push-ups within 30 minutes. Challenge. So, well, I mean, 1,000 push-ups is nothing. I can do 100 squats in one set. You know, don't let me get into demonstrating now. I can do 100 squats at one time, 100 clip, all the way up, all the way down, 100 clip. I typically do 50 clips. This morning, I was doing 50 clips. I was on my 50 clip stuff. This morning, I did a 50 clip of push-up. And I got 50 clip, 50 clip. You know, knocked out 300 push-ups like it was nothing. Knocked out a couple hundred squats. Motherfuckers, just the average Joe's not doing that. Niggas ain't smoking weed and doing hundreds, just 100 push-ups. Like just keep it at that level. And I'm more than 100 though. So I'm just saying, but the average Joe is not doing that. The military had to retrench, retrench, I mean, they had to cut down, cut back, retrench. They had to retrench on their military exercise regimen because the average America is fat. They're obese. I'm not trying to be, abrasive, but it's corpulent. I'll say a more respectable term, corpulent. So, but yeah. So yeah, that's not. It's minor matter. That's nothing. My body, I got what? Once I get the first set, I get the. No, could never go 30 days without working out. A month without working out? Hell no. It's about consistency. Remember, that's about consistency. It's not about numbers. That's how you get discouraged. You try to, you do 1,000 push-ups one day, your ass be sore as hell, and they never work out again. Take them to the gym and take them through a super arduous or strenuous workout. Break them, and then they never call you back again because you broke them. It's not about that. It's about, especially when you're talking about when you're new in the game. I wouldn't just, some people like that though. They want to take a person, work him out first time, try to work him on competition. You feel me? I'm not working out. That's why I don't work out with people, because it turned into like a competition. Like, I'm not competing with you, nigga. The hell, I'm not in a competition and all that. And no, I work out with me. You feel me? I don't need a workout partner. I don't need encouragement from outer. No, I have that from within. Get your ass up. Let's get it. The hell. And ain't nothing wrong with having encouragement, because some people need that partnership. I don't though. I don't need that. Comes from, I would attribute that to mean lockdown in 23-1. After we had to get on the APIs, the blacks versus the APIs, we had to beat up the Asian Pacific Islanders in the feds. So, and then we got all doing doing the whole 23-1. But yeah, we crushed them too. It was six of us. It was a small riot. It wasn't typically riots be like 20, 30. It'd be up about 60 people fighting. But but this was like a mini riot though. This was like 6 of us and it was 10 of them. 6 of us and 10 of them. Heads, hands, feet, and elbows. So at 4, that's what I mean by I've seen black people working together. You feel me? Just not even on a negative. I seen it, and it's like, damn, bro. And then get out here, it's like, fuck. Like y'all don't understand my psyche, man. You don't understand what I seen it. I seen the GDs and the BDs, and y'all come in. It's all coalition. There's none of that. It's straight. It's a coalition. On the streets, y'all may be beefing, but in here, there's none of that. It's what it is, and people adhere to that law. They get in line, or they're gonna check out. They're gonna check out, or they ain't gonna be on main line if you're disrupting the whole. We police each other. Come in there, nigga might come in there and slip through the gates and find out he didn't touch kids. Oh, so, we gonna be the one. Hey, bro, hey, you got to go, bro. You got to roll. You got to leave. You feel me? It's simple. You feel me? Like, but just meaning we policing our own. So. But yeah. it's hard, man. It's just, and then like I said, get out here and then be in this world. It's hard. So, you know, the N word, all that. That's when I first. Oh, that's why I got my. That's why I'm. You know, yeah, y'all hear me say it, but you know, I don't say it in regard. But basically, that's why I got my. You just, you know, just being around older black men. Like, you feel me? Like, yeah, like, and them checking us for saying this shit. Like, nah. You feel me? Like, us them admonishing us, and then with that admonishment comes education. You feel me? It ain't like a, you know, it's, hey, young bull, let me holler at you, man. You know, so it's a. That's why I say words are powerful. The hell, you're not in here out here how they men call each other bitch and all that. So in Louisiana, something. No, you know, you never. No, words are powerful. Like they have a meaning. They have a meaning to them. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't no men in prison gonna let you grown men gonna let you call it. What's up, bitch? Like there's no there's no he ha 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 with that. So it's because words are powerful. You're talking about men who, come on, man, library, yeah, know it all. Ew. All right, come on, man. Lawsuits. Oh, okay. That's all they do up in here. Remember, all they got is time in here. There's nothing but violations in there. Nothing but checks being cut in there for constitutional violations. Believe it or not, you have to exhaust the rim. You have to exhaust the private. You have to exhaust all of your, what's the word? Not judicial, but penal remedies. You have to exhaust all the remedies in house prior to following along. You have to file grievances. You can't just. That's what I'm saying. Knowing the law, though, you feel me? You have to exhaust all your in-house avenues before you can just file a claim. You feel me? So, come on now. You know. You don't think they? You don't think they? You don't think prisons get? You don't think they get? You don't think they end up getting sued? Shit, come on now. They in there. Yeah, they in there. What they say? 38 special. Crackers in the mountains do you dirty. They told me I had too many books. Why the you let me get these books sent in then? What's wrong with you crackers? Smacking my books around and shit. Tussling my books around. Fucking page missing the shit out my books, cracker. You see this at Caveman? You see that book? You see that Caveman book down there? Officer Martinez. Yeah, you got a lot of them in there. God damn it. Yeah. I hate to ask with a grievance though. I ain't playing. I'm a writer. I was in there writing their ass up. I'm contesting everything. What? Appeal. Contest. Granted. Tort claim for damaged books. Granted. Got all my receipts. I need that about you. They left me alone though. After a while, they was like, leave that nigga alone. That nigga, he gonna write your ass up. He gonna put that pen to that motherfucking paper. He's gonna, exhaust all in-house remedies on your ass with this pen, like Malcolm said. We're gonna exhaust this pen on your ass. You gonna write me an infraction? All right, watch this. real. That's why I get that. That's why I get the gall. That gall come from the ancestors, man. So we got the egg rolls on deck today, y'all. We got the spring vegetable rolls, egg rolls. We got the avocado. You know we got food in the cut. You know we got food, water in the cut. Those are the essentials. You got the vegetable samosas. You know, the veggie samosas with the peas, the potatoes, the carrots in it. You know, the vegetable samosas, you know. You know? So, yeah, avocado, you can't go wrong. It's quick, you know. It's wholesome. It's non-GMO. And it's better than going to the store. Ho, ho, ho. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. Man. We're going to do the fat white man anyway. My mama was tell him. My mama was Santa Claus without the white man. God damn it. The hell? Put her name on the goddamn presents. The hell? Goddamn fat white man on no goddamn present. Now you're like, okay, now we get you, deity. Before we didn't get you, you hopped on this joint. We thought you was, we thought you was an imposter, man. You had to, what's that word? You had to calibrate. You had to do some calibration. Tabulation. The calibration helps you with your tabulation of my mental dilation. No, oh, man. Calibrate, tune up, tabulate, calculate. They said, nigga, you learning too many words, writing us up. What the? Hey, man, hey, you can't get no more books sent in. We stopping all books to a point where no more books was allowed to be sent in. And you got to find a way to get them books sent home, which I never did. I just spread them out amongst the people. That's how you do it, You just spread them out. You spread the books out amongst the people until the block ain't hot no more. And then you slowly but surely just integrate them back into your. You see what we got to go do? We locked up. You feel me, nigga? Still, I couldn't get no more books sent in, nigga, because I was writing their ass up and I was winning. Getting them little civil, them little small claim torts. Nigga, they was hot, nigga. Oh no, that nigga getting too many books sent in, nigga. You over here, you weaponizing these words, and you up here writing us up, and you winning them. Cause I'm going above the captain. I'm going all the way. I need to get to internal affairs. I need to get outside of the conflict of interest, and I will win there. Feel me? Of course, you got coons in there too. You got coons everywhere. God damn, that's one thing for sure. You got coons up in there too. You know what's unique about us? It's a testament to how we love everybody. You have other groups, other people like a white boy, other people who gonna come in there like, nah, I'm riding with the blacks, and we accept them. Come on over here. Come on. We accept them. Black baby mom on the street. You know, you got some white boys coming in like, you know, but some white boys coming in and they fall in line with that racist shit. But you got some in there who really be on some stomp down like, no, I'm not on none of that racist shit. My kids is black. You feel me? And I'm riding with black. I'm not on none of that rap. So and I can respect that, but that's far and few between. But you do have them those anomalies that come in there who's either an Asian or somebody who's not black. You feel me? And we accept them right in, but they're riding with us because they're going against that. You feel me? It's sometimes it's due to, you know, like I said, it's typically due to like their child, they got a baby with a black woman, or the married, or just something, you know, something, or they just, you know, I want to just say it's a singular. It's typically it's a multifaceted. It's multifaceted, you know. But it's just a testament to how, you know, we just go, come on over here, buddy, come on. But nigga, ain't no black person going to talk about some nigga. I hate niggas. I'm white with these white boys, and white boys ain't gonna accept that. Would never accept us. So, makes us think. Makes me think. You know. So, and but like I said, other than that, and really what it is too, the main ingredient in that environment is respect. It's respect, like, and that it comes in disrespect can come in the smallest form. Like I said, cutting 2 minutes talking, and somebody that's probably new, if they ain't showed them ropes, you cut in to their conversation. Will hurt you for that. Motherfucker will literally people who ain't going nowhere. You feel me? Cutting in between people or cutting somebody. Like it may seem little, but it's an act of disrespect. You feel me? Like, you know, like I said, just like I said, even certain verbal exchanges. That's why, like I said, not to argue politics, religion, and sports, because those are the things that you cannot change a person's perspective on that. That they're just you're not going to change a person's perspective on how they feel about sports, politics, or religion in a confined environment. No, we don't debate that. No, we don't do that, because it can highly potentially lead to, like I said, just infighting based off of nigga you crazy, or nigga you know, just having that debate and you say some slick shit. You feel me? Oh nigga, you know, like, and that could be just drop of a dime type shit. You know what I mean? You know, like I said, cutting all that, because you know she's like cutting through people's shit that can send up a riot. You know, like it ain't seem corny. That is corny though. It is a lot of shit. It is really, you know, inconsequential. Like certain spots. You know, hey, bro, you can, certain people are like, bro, you can, you can have that spot, bro. I'm going home, bro. You feel me? Like, but brothers that been in there so long, they got certain acclimated to certain things. It's, oh, bro, go, that's you, bro. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not about to argue with you or debate with you about something that you have a life about. You have life. That is yours. You feel me? So, and like I said, you got, you know, it may look petty, but it is petty but it's not petty because of life, but it's petty when you're not a lifer and you begin to take on the ways of a lifer. Like, oh nigga, that's my spot, and start claiming shit, and this is mine, and nigga, ain't you going home? Fuck you mean pardon me, what you mean that's yours? Ain't you about to go home? So when you start to emulate ways of a lifer who's not going home, and who you can see like, okay, bro, yeah, you got it, bro. That's you. You know, you're more understanding and patient and graceful with. You feel me? That brother ain't coming home. So he got everything coming to him as far as spots and areas and, you know, phones, and that's you. But you want to use phone? Go ahead, do your thing. You feel me? You know? But yeah, so, and it's crazy, but yeah, I don't know why I started talking. Yeah, I started getting deep into it. But yeah, he didn't get my cornbread. Off the Life movie. Is he gonna die about this cornbread now? For real, he's going up. But see, that's the thing though. It's structure. Methodicism, man. You can't just, you know, it's, you know. Oh, y'all got an issue? Okay, well, get that sealed. Head up. Shake hands. It's dead. You know what I mean? Like, it's just remind you of certain practices that we used to do in the street, like of the old times, but it's in another world, literally. All that lazy going to sleep. That's that. That's why I'm not like I need a little bit of sleep. I'm up. All that laying down in your bed, doors opening up. No, there's none of that. Up, ready, boots on. And you only time is sleeping is when it's time is the doors is not going to open back up until the next. You know what I mean? But you got some people that be there, you sleep, walk past that door, they vulnerable. It's just it's like it puts that warrior type of, I said you run the real ones lace you up. Like, look, whoop, boots, no walking to the shower with shower shoes on, boots. You feel me? Because you get pop off. You can't be fighting in shower shoes, slipping and sliding. And you feel me? Like, so it's just some niggas will walk to the shower with shower shoes on. Extra comfortable. Ha. You're comfortable, but it puts you in a state of warlike type of mentality, that warlike mentality. Dealing with these devils in the belly of the beast. I actually got to send a letter out to a brother that's locked up. Man, I got to do that. I'm going to do that this week before Monday hit. So I got stamps. I got everything. I got envelopes. So do that. But yeah, yeah, man, it's real. It's realer. It's realer. All eyes on me. Yo, don't be by that. I'm gonna pop out with the sporadic. I mean, the cliches, the ancestral, catchphrases, not even catchphrases, quotes, the culture, all eyes on me. When my package was delivered, okay.
What up with it, y'all?
Yo.
What did we just have? Gelling for Dummies 2025?
No, you came in at the tail end of the conversation, probably more likely, but we had what you call a hodgepodge. It was a hodgepodge, man. The conversation consisted of many different, topics, political, all that.
The last thing I heard you talking about was how before you jump to the sporadic thoughts, you was talking about you was giving out how to gel advice.
Nah, I wouldn't call it that.
It wasn't how to gel 2025 for dummies.
It was more so like just just talking about the experience, reminiscing to just the awakening of the mind. It was already there, but just being in that dormitory, so to speak, and being in a
You mean it was dormant?
No, I mean like that's I mean you could say that, but it's essentially a dormitory as far as
A dormitory is a room and a place where people sleep and rest and chill.
Yes, but I mean like it's a dormitory for education and not what did I say? I said this to the judge. I said it's a dormitory for education and not. Damn, I said it's something, but I was referencing, my stay being,
a result of being institutionalized.
No, definitely not. Hell no.
That's what I was thinking.
Like I said, some of us, need some of them tenets. Some of us need to, incorporate disciplinary type of elements in our life. For real.
Damn.
We need to be methodical.
That thunder sounded bad. Shit, that shit just rumbled.
I ain't gonna say need. Like I said, it's. I don't like saying the word need because it's not something we need, but it's yeah, man. It's yeah.
Nah, people could use some of those ideals and shit. But I was just wondering because that's what I heard you talking about. So I didn't want to derail you or anything.
Oh no, you good.
The last thing I heard you say was sometimes you just blast it, you'll just shoot out random thoughts and random phrases.
You good. You good. I got
Hey, yo. They're gonna come back at you. You talking about motherfuckers need to go to jail for some shit.
I ain't never say nobody needs to go to jail for nothing. What the hell? When did I say that? If niggas is that stupid if somebody heard that damn, people need to clean wax out their ears and get new listening devices. The hell?
A warrior class. I would say that I'm not necessarily argue, but our warrior class is definitely locked up. Like when it comes to like some of our greatest minds is locked up, bro. I can't get away from that, bro. I'm talking about as far as like, you know.
So let me ask you this: how are they our greatest minds if they're locked up?
Just because they locked up don't mean they don't have a great mind.
I partially agree with that. But if they are our greatest minds, then how did they get locked up?
Some of
Why
our
do they
greatest minds.
locked
I
up?
said,
I can understand people make decisions and choices, and sometimes those choices aren't on them, and sometimes they be in the wrong situation at the wrong time and things like that. But is that the majority? Or are a lot of the people who are locked up making decisions to get themselves in that place? Because when I think about it, every time I went to jail, I made a decision to go. I can't blame it on
the prison pipeline. Though you have to think about.
I made a decision to do something that I knew I shouldn't have been doing, and we can try to blame it on the prison, the school of prison pipeline and all that, which I agree does affect us. But I think we lean too much into that because it's personal choices at the end of the day. So at some point we have to stop trying to always blame things and embrace the situation and change the situation. And we can't change the situation if we're going to keep not wanting to actually address the situation. Like sometimes young black men and women make dumb decisions. As all young people do. And it gets them in fucked up situations. Now, the school to prison pipeline, that's a whole different conversation. That doesn't affect
it feeds into the it starts it's to let you know it's the beginning, it's the genesis of the how can I say this? It's the beginning of how they target our greatest minds. They target it at elementary, like from like literally with school suspensions.
I don't agree with that. I don't think
agree with it. That's just how my mind think with it. It's fine.
And I understand that's how your mind thinks.
Yeah.
But think about all the other great minds. Think about all the great minds, all the great black basketball players, football players. These young men have great minds. In order to get out there and create some of the things that they do, from elementary school to the pros, they have great minds. Why aren't they targeted?
Who got great minds? Because they had great minds. Great minds in my mind is somebody who's
reminiscent
to Jaylen Brown. If they're not reminiscent to Jaylen Brown, then they ain't got a great mind, a great black mind. So you talk about all this great black mind talk. Who is reminiscent to?
Steph Curry has a great mind.
Okay. And what is he doing for he's talking black talk?
Black? No, I'm talking about black. No, are you listening? We're talking about mind. Listen. We're talking about mind. We're talking about thinking, the ability to create.
About black people. I'm talking about black people. When I say great minds, I ain't talking about nobody else. I'm talking about white folks.
Listen.
People.
I think Steph Curry is black, even though he may have a white mama.
Okay. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, but
I've always considered him black. But I've always considered Dale Curry black. even though he dated that white woman.
Okay.
So it's kind of a nuanced conversation because, but we're not even going down that route. We're talking about the ability. We're talking about people's minds and the targeting. What
he
you're
ain't got
talking
no great
about,
mind because he aligned himself with Kamala Harris. So that tell me you ain't got a great mind. You don't.
nigga.
Jaylen Brown didn't. Jaylen Brown's talking about he's reading books like Dr. Clyde Anderson. He's talking about black economics. That's what I care about. I don't give a damn about motherfuckers voting and vote for Kamala. That's the dichotomy. That's the dichotomy. No, that is the dichotomy of Steph Curry and goddamn Jaylen Brown. That is the dichotomy of the two. Look at that. One's talking about building black wealth and black people, and one's talking about voting.
Cool. And I hear all that silly argument because it was silly. I really want you to know, because what we're talking about is the targeting of their minds. This is what you said. This is your point. I'm not talking about what they listen to, what books they read, or anything. I'm talking about their mind.
What do you mean? That's
what you mentioned. Hold on. I let you rant and rave.
Came up here to argue, but that's what it is, bro.
No, I didn't. I came up here to talk.
Bro. I know the people in the chat.
Now I came up here to argue. No, I came up here to talk. So I'm trying to slow you down so we can actually converse. Because you made a statement about the targeting of young black minds. This is what you said.
I sure did.
So this is what we're conversing about. Let's not run to the things that they read, the people that they support in political stances or political elections, because that's a non sequitur. It does not follow. So if we're talking about the targeting of their minds and the creativity of their minds, this is why I said they're great minds. Jaylen Brown is a great mind. A great black mind that was crafted, grafted, and created from youth. So why wasn't their minds targeted? I'm going to ask you this again because you made that statement.
The exception, like white folks try to point to rich black folks, you're really going to try to, well, why Steph Curry wasn't targeted? Really? But there's masses of black people who don't even fit that category of Steph Curry, opulence, wealth, family. Come on now. Don't do that. Yeah, don't. White folks do that, try to point to certain black stars and athletes. Oprah. Well, look at them. How come they wasn't affected? I got you. I just literally just destroyed your whole premise based off using the analogy that white folks love to try to point to white folks.
I really don't think so, because Jimmy Butler was homeless.
Yeah,
Jimmy Butler was homeless.
And white folks adopted him.
Another great.
Don't misnote the white lady adopted his ass. Don't leave that out. I don't even do sports. I know a white lady adopted his ass.
I read Jimmy Butler's story. I don't know what you're yelling and screaming about, but I actually read his story.
He wasn't adopted?
Yes, he was.
Okay,
but he was homeless before he was adopted. But he was homeless before he was adopted.
I'm glad
he was again, what about his mind? You see, you're trying to make excuses. Yeah. All I'm trying to do is figure out why aren't these minds targeted?
Ecosystem, brother. I'm talking about black.
So let me ask you
what about his mind? He ain't black. He ain't talking on black shit that I know of. I don't want to.
Who, Jimmy Butler?
Yeah, he like white girls or some shit like that. Niggas like white girls, man. I'm on Jaylen Brown time. Yeah, you call me a fan. I'm a fan of Jaylen Brown. I'm damn right. He's talking black.
Oh, we're not talking about who you're a fan of.
He's talking about black people. He's not talking about the minorities, diversity. He ain't talking that goddamn merge. Everybody talk. Yeah. So I'm on Jaylen Brown time.
I need you to slow down because this isn't about Jaylen Brown. You're trying to paint a picture for Jaylen Brown. This isn't about Jaylen Brown, bruh.
It's his mind.
No,
we're talking about great minds.
Exactly.
Why is his great mind? Why is his mind an anomaly? Why is there not more minds like his littered throughout the NBA then? Why? Because they never wanted to drive his smart ass. Nigga, what are you talking about? That brother is sharp. So at the end of the day, man.
So again, don't move the goalposts and try to paint the picture to what you're trying to paint. When no one's arguing how sharp Jaylen Brown is or how intelligent he is. No one's disagreeing with any of that. What I'm actually getting at is the targeting. You keep running past the targeting. So let me ask you this. Is the targeting of black minds only in the hood?
Yeah, hell yeah, because some of the greatest.
I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you because you're
what
fallacious.
Most of us are in the hood.
You're fallacious as fuck.
You're dumb for saying most of the black minds in the hood.
You're dumb.
Where the fuck is the masses of black folks at?
You're dumb.
Where the hell is the masses of black folks at?
There's black folks in the suburbs and all that.
If I'm dumb, then nigga, you're a closet homosexual. If I'm dumb, you're a closet homosexual. Then, if I'm dumb. If you want to call me dumb, then you're a closet homosexual.
We already know you dumb. I've been calling you dumb from the day I met you. I've been calling you dumb from the day I met you. I've been calling you dumb. I've been calling you dumb from day one. I've been calling you dumb from day one. So all that don't mean shit.
Show me your bank account. Show me your bank account, nigga. Are you jealous of me? Because are you jealous, nigga? That's what it is. Are you jealous? Nigga, yeah, you're jealous, nigga. That's what it is. You're envious, jealous ass nigga. And you're exactly why we can't come together. Because niggas hate on niggas that read and love to learn. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And you're a fake coach. You're a fake teacher, my nigga. You're fake. And I've been calling you out, nigga. Fuck are you talking about?
Go again.
What are you talking about? Because you called Aaron dumb for asking a question. Oh, you're right. I actually agree with you, Didi. That's not pedagogical. You want to always call niggas dumb, but you say you're a teacher. You know, man, you're not even an embodiment of that. I don't believe that you are that. Fuck out of here. I am him. Fuck as you mean? You're mad because I'm him? I walk that life? The hell you talking about? You're mad because I'm walking that walk?
No, I'm not mad at all.
That talk?
We were talking.
Can I be that? And I can talk like
so
Professor Bull and all that. I can talk the language of fucking whoever. The streets to the goddamn executive suites. I can talk that talk. I love it. Yeah. He said we're predominantly in the hood. He gonna say the greatest minds come from the hood. We are in the hood. We come from the hood. Our origins. Dumb nigga. What are you talking about? I'm done with you. Be done with yourself, nigga. You dumb nigga. You bamboozling yourself, nigga.
Hey, young goofy.
Nigga bamboozling yourself.
Because me calling you dumb shouldn't trigger you. I've been calling you dumb from day one.
I can never be dumb. Never.
So if it triggers you,
my lifestyle doesn't reflect that, buddy. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't need your validation, buddy.
Hey, young
the
dummy.
ones that know me can attest to my greatness, okay?
Young dummy.
The ones that know me can attest to my
I've been calling you dumb.
The ones that know me, they confide in me. They confide in me because they know I have a spirit of, they know I got a spirit of trying to figure it out.
And
they know I got a spirit of figuring it out.
I've been calling you dumb.
Yeah.
So you're dumb.
Yeah.
So you're dumb. So you're dumb. So you're dumb.
You dumb. You a fake coach, nigga. Show us at your job since you're a real coach. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. I'm starting to expose niggas. Show us at your job, nigga, since you're a real coach. Yeah, I don't believe you.
I can't show you that anymore because I no longer work here. I let everybody know I no longer work here a long time ago. When I started working at phony.
You are transparently phony. I see through niggas like you. You're a hater. I know niggas like you. You hate.
A hater? You don't have any, you're not nothing for me to hate on. We're having a conversation about
you ain't gotta know a person to hate on them.
Hey, look.
You ain't gotta know a person to detest them, buddy. Yeah.
Hey, look.
You're
one
mad.
thing.
One words I can.
No, I'm not.
I'm actually not. I'm a dime, buddy. I'm a dime, you goofy. So I'm trying to come here with that goddamn.
We know who mad. We know who's triggered. We know who's triggered right now. I triggered you. I triggered you by calling you dumb.
I know me.
I triggered you. I triggered you so bad to where you going on the tirade. Right? You crashed out, niggas. You crashed out. Over the word dumb. We were having a conversation, nigga. We were having a conversation.
What are you talking about?
We were having
from the mud, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Hey, young dummy.
From the mud.
You crashed out a long time ago, bro. You crashed out long
Hey, you better go ask my mama about
this
me.
This nigga crashing.
You better go ask my mama about me.
He all over the highway.
My mama.
This nigga all over the highway.
Oh, hater ass nigga. What are you talking about, jail? Nigga, you're gay. Nigga, of all the shit, if you was listening in tune, you know I wasn't on here, and you know the basis of my conversation did not just only talk about jail. So you came in here and you try to insert that goddamn component to try to disrupt and foment trouble. You're the devil. I see through niggas like you, bro. Really though. I really see through niggas like you, bro.
All over the highway.
Niggas is the devil, bro. Straight devil.
The highway.
I'm the devil slayer though. I'm the devil.
Now I'm the devil. All right, I done heard you say all the dumb shit. I done heard you say all the dumb shit.
You know, I go on niggas' channels and I slay them. I'm a dumb nigga, but I go on niggas' channels and I intellectually slay them.
You been on YouTube.
And that's a pastime. I did that one time. That was a pastime. Okay,
you sit on
that as a pastime
all day
in real life, my nigga, with real lawyers and shit type shit.
Don't do this
getting real
shit.
big protection shit type shit.
Nigga, I ain't never seen one of your lawyers, nigga. All I've seen you do, all of that on YouTube smoking.
Stupid,
nigga. Stop lying. Stop lying, nigga.
Stupid, bro.
You do is sit on YouTube all day smoking, nigga. Stop lying,
bro. You're gay. I'm telling you, you're gay. I know
lying.
Well, you trying to act like you're not gay, trying to show little females. Them brides is not your bride, nigga. You trying to front, nigga. You fronting, you capping. Boy.
I ain't never seen you with a bride,
capping.
But every bride I'm with,
now we know you lying.
We know.
We know he's lying. Hey, now we know he's lying. See,
I ain't never seen you with a bride.
Has seen me with a woman.
I ain't never seen you with a bride.
That's a lie. He's gonna get on here and blatantly lie, guys.
Y'all niggas is weird.
So again, Negro gonna get on here and lie.
So
niggas mad because they wishing I was one of these dumb, ignorant ass niggas. You wish I didn't read no books, nigga. That's what it was, nigga. You don't want to debate me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Since you talking all that shit. Matter of fact, I wouldn't debate a nigga like you because you ain't even worth my. You know, you're not even worth my. You feel me? You know, you're a Bible guy. You feel me? I don't do theology, man. You know, but yeah, I got somewhere to be at 6'2". I got a couple hours, man. So I definitely ain't gonna be on here when it get down to the week tire because we gotta be mindful. You know, we proactive. Right. We got shit popping and don't get it twisted. This is me. I can do this. I'm richer than the goddamn planet. If you know the data says it. If you got 4,000 put away, then nigga, you're richer than. Come on now. You need to see the data. I can have some leisure time. I can do these. Yeah, I'm richer than 90% of the goddamn planet. That's off my own wits. Yeah, that's off me. That's off me. That's off me. Picking up a book.
Okay, so I guess I'm richer than 90% too.
I got 4,000 put away. You can't be no dumb nigga to know how to circumvent this system and interface with white lawyers and get white dollars.
Nigga, hey, one thing I haven't seen you do, one thing I haven't ever seen, and I would really like to see.
I got one black lawyer out here.
You interact with white lawyers.
I've been white.
That's the one thing I would like to see.
No black lawyer. Yeah,
I would like to see you interact with white lawyers and not fronting about interacting with white lawyers. Because the way you're talking right now, I guarantee you don't interact with white lawyers.
He said he never seen me.
I'm going to show you interact with white people at all.
I got checks coming from law. I got checks from law firms, you goofy. I got checks from law firms, you goofy.
That don't mean
anything. I ain't a YouTube nigga. I ain't no YouTube nigga. Put some respect on my name, nigga. I read a book, nigga. I read a book, nigga. And I'm out here getting checks, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? Can you use your mind, nigga? They gonna get a check out these crackers, nigga? No, nigga. Since you talking all that talk, nigga.
Yes, I do. I get a check from these crackers too.
I ain't gonna show you my business, nigga. Can you get a check, nigga?
Yes, I do.
Nigga. You see that, nigga?
No,
that's a check, nigga. That's a check off my own wits, nigga.
I got a check too.
That's a check off my own wits, nigga.
Congrats.
What are you talking about? White folks fear me, nigga. They tremble. Nigga, when they see my name on lawsuits, because they know. What are you talking about, nigga? I've been dropping down since my mother, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga.
I doubt white folks
YouTube niggas. Boy,
I doubt white folks.
And you are one of these
nigga. in a minute you're gonna be like Nature Boy, getting locked up with all these fake ass lawsuits.
Nigga. Fuck
we
are
ain't
you
gonna
talking
talk
about, nigga?
with all these
You don't know nothing
frivolous
about
ass
that,
lawsuits.
nigga.
With all these frivolous ass lawsuits, they gonna get you for that bullshit. They gonna get you for that bullshit.
Haterism. This is literally hater. They're gonna get you.
Nah, it's truthism.
Get you for all that bullshit.
It's truthism. Now again, I don't know who to hate on you, but when you say the stupid shit to me,
shut up.
When you
the same person that says white supremacy exists, the same person that talks about black people in the trials and tribulations we go through, he says white folks gonna get me.
Your dumbass said to me was haterism. Your dumbass gonna look at that as haterism.
Closet homosexual, and I have no respect.
Your daddy, and I will not address your daddy, bitch, your daddy, bitch.
Platform.
Nah, and I bet you won't pull. I bet your bitch ass won't.
Have you donated some money? Nigga, have you donated money? Maybe you try to check me in the beginning, nigga. Have you donated, nigga? I donated thousands, nigga. Have you donated, nigga? Have you donated? I donated thousands, nigga. Can you prove it? Shut the fuck up, nigga. You're a dick sucker, nigga. Shut up.
Oh, I'm donated.
Ignore everything. Shut up, nigga. Shut your twos and threes up, nigga. Shut up.
Yes, I have donated to Zion.
Shut up.
Donated from day one.
Nigga try to check me about donating in the beginning. Are you gonna donate? Nigga, I donate when I want to, nigga.
Donate.
Make me donate, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga?
You all over the place. Nobody even said shit about donating.
I never seen you with a white lawyer.
Nobody said shit about donating.
Everywhere, nigga.
So this conversation
everywhere but here, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, your mind is everywhere. Because this conversation was on the
Goofy, I said it's everywhere.
Was
oxymoron.
Was on the trapping and the chasing and the deterioration and the intimidation and the yelling of the young black mom.
So dark-skinned Negro. I ain't no motherfucking half-breed.
We over here.
I'm a dark-skinned Negro. Nigga, what you mean? I love it.
Nigga, I'm way darker than you. Shut your yellow ass up, nigga. You hot yellow.
I'm a dark-skinned Negro. Trying to come on, see? The devil's
nigga, I was one of the field slaves, nigga. I was a real field slave. Shut your yellow ass up, nigga. Now, back to the original conversation before you crashed out because I called you dumb like it's new. Nigga, like I never called you dumb. Like I never called you dumb.
I know.
Hey, yo.
Testament to my
Hey, yo, just chill out. Because if you acted like this is the first time I called you dumb, it really touched you.
I'm not dumb. You think
okay then, because I've been calling you young dummy from day one.
Offended.
No, I'm not. I have nothing to be offended of you by. Nigga, we were talking about something totally different.
Where my check at?
And because I did not agree with your whack ass assessment, I called you dumb and you crashed out. Nigga, I've always called you dumb. Nigga, that ain't nothing new.
I don't know you.
So don't act like it's new.
What Davey says,
like it's new.
What Davey says, because we take a pic don't mean I know you, nigga. No, we ain't take a picture, but I
don't give a fuck about all that fake ass shit you trying to talk.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about none of that fake shit you trying to throw out there. I've been dealing with you from the first time you joined this panel. And I've always called you young dummy. But I said you had potential.
Never dumb.
I've always given you that.
Show me a check, bro. Show me a check. Bro.
For what?
You say you never seen me with any lawyer. You ain't gotta see me.
I haven't.
I haven't. You don't see.
I haven't seen you with a lawyer.
Just because you don't see something on me, you don't know. You don't know. You have no idea what moves I'm making.
Those could be unemployment checks.
Yeah,
those could be disability checks. Those could be disability checks, nigga.
Injury, nigga? Are you fucking
disability checks?
This is a fucking injury. Are you
fucking
personal injury, nigga? Are you dumb? Nigga, look up the law firm. Hey, somebody look up the law firm, my nigga. Somebody look up the law firm. Please. Hey,
are you going to Yale or are you going to listen?
Look, chat.
Are you going to Yale or are you going to listen?
You
could be mentally impaired.
Look up this people.
You could be mentally, which I think you are.
And go on the website. It says nothing about the motherfucking. He said social security. Nigga, what? You a hater. Nigga, you collect the check, nigga. Stop projecting, my nigga. Stop projecting, nigga. Stop projecting, nigga. No, you are, nigga. You're an alcoholic, nigga. You're an alcoholic and you cheap. You drink that cheap shit. It's gonna kill you. Put that shit down and get you some free.
Oh, man.
You know, put that cheap
we
ass.
We know you're mentally impaired. We see the mental impairment on a daily basis. Okay. We see the mental impairment on a daily basis.
No, we cutting checks. All right.
We see. Hey, I appreciate that the government. And I appreciate the government and some law firms has recognized your mental impairment, and they decided to pay
government
for your mental impairment so you can live. I appreciate it.
Stupid
I
nigga,
really
have a government
the white man.
Nigga, it would have a government enemy. You're a hater, man. Nigga, this check is worth more than your life, nigga. Nigga, this check is worth more than your fucking whole life.
Young Diddy,
can you argue with white folks?
Young Diddy,
yes, I do. On a daily basis. You have the mental wherewithal to go in there and argue with white folks? No, you don't. Successfully, no, you don't. No, you don't.
I just lost a job for arguing with white folks. Okay, so again, we're not going to talk about who I argue with. We're going to talk about how the government, how the white man who you hate is funding your life. They're paying for your life.
Man,
I like that. So thank the white man, Young Deity. Thank the white man, Young Deity, because you're too lazy to work and they have to give you a check because you're mentally impaired.
You are a hater.
Exposing that.
You are a hater.
Thank you for exposing that.
You are a hater.
Thank you for exposing that. You're young.
I put the diamond.
Can't work out, but you can't work. And you can make excuses for the white man to pay for your life.
I'm gonna put my diamond teeth in.
The white man pays for your life.
You see that?
The white
you
man
are a hater because you're a dusty and you never get a haircut. You never get a lineup. You never show your face because you're a dusty, bummy, bulky, dusty ass nigga with dirty dreadlocks, my nigga.
Hey,
cut that shit.
What up?
That shit stank.
What up?
Go get you some money, man.
Up?
Okay.
What up?
Go get you some bread.
What up? What up?
Go get you some bread.
What up?
Go get you some bread, man.
What up, nigga?
We eating over here, man.
Here I am, you weird nigga.
Over here, man.
Here I am, you weird nigga.
Let me check the stock.
I don't know why niggas want to see other niggas. I don't want to
check my stocks.
I don't want to see
my stocks because I got a check I ain't deposited yet. Whoa! And we got some more coming too.
The white man.
Yeah,
from
your white man. You damn right. Suing the white man. What do you do?
You got to check from your
work. Where is your works for fighting this devil? Show me your works for fighting this devil. Show me your works for fighting this devil. Show me your works for fighting this devil.
Daddy gave him a check.
Yeah. No, Daddy's your dad. You're a Democrat.
Daddy gave this
a check. I told you to use a closet homosexual. Look, from the first time I heard you speaking, I was like,
Daddy gave this nigga a check.
I swear to God, you sound sexy. Your voice inflection, you sound like a homosexual.
And he's finna flop
all that, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, on my dead mama. Nigga, the first time I heard you, I was like, that nigga sound like he gay. That nigga don't see.
I'll fuck your bitch and put her on the track.
You walking, my nigga.
I'll fuck your bitch and put her on the track.
Nigga, you're a night crawler, nigga. You are a night crawler. You are a night crawler, my guy. You are a walker. If you could pilfer my lady, who? Man,
put that bitch on the phone. Give me her Facebook message. Give me her Facebook message. Give me her number and her Facebook message. And don't say shit. Let me. You heard what I said.
You always promenading around and shit.
Hey, weirdo. Promenading.
Look at the word promenading. It means walking. Your ass is always promenading and shit.
If you want me to take your bitch, drop her Facebook in the backpack. Drop her Facebook in the backpack and her number. And she won't be fucking with you in a day, nigga.
Troubleshooters. You know,
like I said, drop her number and her Facebook in the backpack if you about that business. If you not about that business, stop trying to call people out, weird niggas.
My roots? No, I'm talking about my roots. my roots.
Hey,
I'm here.
fuck your roots. Fuck your roots.
Plugged.
I want your number. I want your bitch number. I want your bitch
One
number.
call.
I want that ugly
I don't even
bitch
say much.
number,
Hang up.
nigga. I want that
One
ugly
call.
bitch number.
Hang up.
I want that ugly bitch number.
I just hang up. They already know. If I call
like I said, if you ain't gonna put the ugly bitch number in the back chat, don't put her out there like that.
You know me, man. Y'all know y'all seen my last queen I had. She was not ugly. That's not hate.
Yo, that's
not hate. Why are we hating here? Can we be frank? Can we be transparently authentic as opposed to being transparently?
Like if you want to put me to the test, put the bitch number in the back chat in Facebook.
The panel scene. Y'all seen it? Come on, man. I don't do women with blonde hair. That bitch you had on here, I know that bitch you had on here had hair like Eve, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, boy? That bitch you had on here had, actually I ain't gonna call her a bitch because she's a black woman. But that girl you had on here, matter of fact, you call mine a bitch. That bitch you had on here, nigga, was a goddamn bald-headed scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back, jailed up, weaved up. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Fuck you talking about, boy? Bald-headed scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back, jailed up, weaved up. Your hair is mussed up.
So again,
what are you talking about? Trying to show everybody. Look at my girl. Look at my girl. That tells me that you are closet homosexual. You're going out of your way to try to disprove this. You are gay. You are homosexual. You are homosexual. Trust me, I know. I see through niggas like you. Yeah, I know you are, buddy. Yeah, you come from where? Pasadena, California. Yeah, that area is already suspect. If you ask me, yeah. Ha! Yeah. Let me stop now.
Okay, cool. You
like my
Seattle,
hey,
you a Seattle nigga. You a Seattle nigga.
He never seen me on here.
You a Seattle nigga. You a Seattle nigga.
You a Seattle nigga. On my daughter. On my daughter.
So you a Seattle nigga. You a Seattle nigga.
More than that.
You a Seattle nigga.
Come on now.
You a Seattle nigga. You a Seattle nigga. And you want to say nigga suspect. Everybody in your city suspect, nigga.
I was born and raised in Chicago. You sound suspect, nigga. With your Carnegie Elementary, nigga.
The whole city of Seattle suspect,
even with your dumb ball.
The whole city of Seattle is suspect,
nigga. Dumb, you dumb, nigga. You dumb, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You the dumbest nigga I ever ran into.
What you talking about, nigga? What you gonna lie and say? I ain't got a high school diploma? You gonna lie and say you ain't got a high school diploma? You gonna lie and say that next to one? Niggas be lying just to be lying, man. And mad because I'm a nigga with a high school diploma who didn't go to college.
I'm glad you got a high school diploma. I got a college
degree. Go in these executive boardrooms and talk like a goddamn bar none Malcolm X.
You talk like the idiot you talk like on these panels.
I love it. Yes, I love it.
You talk like the idiot you sound like on these panels.
You know? Like I said, I ain't gonna
Seattle hella gay.
Y'all already seen one account.
Seattle hella gay.
This is a check. I ain't cashed this check yet.
Seattle hella gay.
You know? Yeah, they good for a year, man. If you know, you know. Huh. You know, man. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, who's next? We got what? We got one. I got the black lawyer. I got her working that case. I got the
we were supposed to be talking about.
I'm a victim of Costco too, huh? Yeah. Nigga, I'm a nigga who need everything. You know, my ancestors need everything. Fuck is wrong with you?
So again, this went on way too long. This was supposed to be about young black minds.
I'm gonna be on the panel. Cause I gotta be somewhere at 6.
Nikki Lovely, this shit weird.
Psycho.
This shit weird. This shit weird. And he crashing.
You feel me? Cause I don't rock with you. You know. But yeah, man, it's time that you know.
Nigga, I never liked you. You was an idiot. Nigga, you are the first class idiot. You and when you and Wale agree, that's a problem, nigga. When you and Wale agree, that's a problem, dog.
Yeah, you part of that BLM LGBT. You wasn't with the grassroots. You wasn't with the heterosexual Darren Seal brothers. You wasn't with Darren Seals. Rest in peace to the guy. You feel me?
I knew Darren Seals personally. I knew Darren Seals personally. Show me proof. I knew Darren. I had his fucking number.
Show me a picture of Darren Seals and you then. I'm exposing all cap. I'm tired of niggas lying, and I'm slaying all liars. I don't want no niggas fibbing. I'm tired of niggas fibbing, dog. Anytime niggas come on here lying, I'm slaying shit. You're a liar. Show me a picture. I can show you a picture of me.
It was during the Michael Brown
I can show
incident.
you a picture of me and Darren Steele.
Me and Darren Seals had 2 classes at Forest Park Community College together. We had introduction of Black Studies and we had Black Psychology together. So again, I'm letting you know, me and Darren Seals had 2 classes together, and we were also in the African American Male Initiative.
That nigga didn't fuck with you, nigga.
Me and Darren Seals, he's the one who actually helped me get started. Do you remember I said that I was with the grassroots of this Black Lives Matter shit? He was the one who helped me get started. Darren Seals, you fucking imbecile, and Rasheen Aldrich, you fucking idiot.
Don't invoke his name now. Don't invoke his name now. You just said that thing. You didn't say that thing. You just said that thing. You're a liar. I don't believe you. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Just like you're not a coach. Show me at your job. Show us at your job. Like Rob goes at his job. Like you. Show us at his institution.
Right now.
Huh? Like how I show shit. Like how I show things. Like how I show improve. Yeah. Show us. Show us. Show us.
Show you.
Show us at your job coaching.
All you have to do. All you have to know is
liars and fibbers.
Watch this. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Show you something about me, nigga. I'm in a whole house, 4 bedroom, 2 bathroom, 1.5 bathroom. I'm gonna let you see my address, bitch.
And do you have a mortgage, nigga? I don't care about that.
I'm gonna let you see my address, bitch. I'm gonna let you see my whole house, bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you see my whole house with my front yard, bitch. I'm gonna let you see my whole house with my front yard, bitch. And my whole backyard, bitch.
Somebody please
now,
look these guys
you're
up.
living in an apartment, bitch.
Look
now
these
you
guys
get
up.
like me, bitch. Get out of an apartment, bitch. And get in the house,
security
bitch.
lawyers. Look up and you can clearly see that they're not social security lawyers.
Whole backyard, bitch.
I'm a fighter. I fight white folks. I fight white folks. What you do? Huh? What you do? Huh? What you do? I fight white folks.
Shut your bitch ass up and get like me, nigga. Shut up and get a house. Get like me, bitch. Shut up and get a house. Get a house. And stop letting the white man pay for your bills, bitch.
Okay? Get your shit together, all right, man? Get your shit together, okay, man?
Get your shit together.
Get your shit together,
together. Get your shit together.
I take care of family. Okay?
Because I got a house.
I take care of family, buddy.
I got a house.
And?
I got a house.
And
you in a car and apartments, nigga. You in a car and apartment.
How much money you got, nigga? Are you stressing about money, though? Show me liquid cash. How much money do you have? Fuck a house, nigga. That house cannot be owned for all I know. A mortgage literally means death. Look up the root. Look up what mortgage means, nigga. That's a death sentence, nigga. Go look it up, nigga. So go look up. Hey, go look it up.
You better hush. Don't talk to me about money, nigga.
You struggling, nigga. You look like you struggling, nigga.
You better hush.
You look like
you better hush and get out the apartment,
you
bitch.
Are struggling,
you
nigga.
better get out the apartment,
you are
bitch.
Struggling, nigga.
You better get out the apartment, bitch.
You are struggling, and so
you
what?
Get out the apartment,
I got more money
bitch.
than you do, nigga.
You better get out. You better get out
no cash
the
money
apartment,
your
bitch.
ass do, nigga.
You better get out the apartment, bitch.
I got more money than
you,
nigga.
Nah, this a 4-bedroom,
that house
2-bathroom.
That house was passed down. You own it, nigga.
Two downstairs, 1.5 bathroom house.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, I got neighbors.
Small ass house, nigga. Fuck out of here.
It's bigger than your apartment, bitch.
House. Nigga, I'm looking at big shit,
it's
nigga.
Bigger than your apartment, bitch.
I'm getting ready to
It's bigger than your apartment, bitch.
Hey, that ain't 1,200 square feet.
Bitch.
It ain't 1,200 square feet.
Where your bed at, nigga? Your bed on the floor.
It ain't 1,200 square
feet,
feet, nigga.
Bedroom?
Fuck out of here.
Oh, it's not. Trifling. Hey, young Daddy, chill out for a minute. I want to make a bet. Hey, young Daddy, chill out for a minute. Chill out for 1 second. We can go back at it. Give me 1 second. I just want to make a bet. There's a nigga who just told me that this is not a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1.5 bathrooms to be exact. So if it's not 4 bedrooms, I'll send you $50. If it is, you send me $50. Trifling.
You want to make this bet? I'll show you each bedroom and the 1.5 bathrooms, bitch. You want to see them? Now, let's make the bet. You want to make the bet, trifling? Or you want to just sit in the chat and talk shit? Which one? Because I can show you each bedroom. It's 1.5 bathrooms and 4 bedrooms. 2 downstairs, 2 upstairs. Which one you want to see? This 1 bedroom. This 1 bedroom.
You're almost touching the ceiling, huh?
Here go the other bedroom. This another bedroom. Here go the other the half a bathroom. The half a bathroom. That's 2. That's 2.
B, so I'm definitely gonna tap.
Here go the 3rd bedroom right here. The 3rd one.
You know.
Here go the kitchen. Here go the 4 bathroom.
Nigga.
The 4 bathroom.
I got this chopper in the back too.
That's 3. That's 3 bedrooms on the show, right?
I'm toting like Tony for you niggas, boy.
There go the 4th bathroom. The 4th bedroom.
I got bail money. What's happening?
4 bedrooms.
Niggas
1.5 bathroom. Like I said, now you gonna say that you want me to put my cash app in the chat? You bitch nigga. All you haters, now that's hating. That's hating right there, young deity. Cause a nigga got a 4 bedroom, 1.5 bathrooms house. That's hating right there.
No.
That's hating.
No, hating is
hating.
That's like you trying to shame a black man for working. You got a job, nigga. I'm an entrepreneur. I got a business. You work a job. That's literally what you're trying to do. I don't care, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that. I pay all my own bills, nigga. What you talking about?
I pay my own bills too.
What you talking about, nigga? I take
care of all my bills.
And I take care of my family, nigga.
I pay all my bills.
None of that. Yeah. I take care of who I need to take care of, man.
So do you want me to put my cash app in the chat?
Who's next?
Yes or no?
Look him up. Look him up.
Yes or no?
Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm on YouTube. I'm for real.
I don't have roommates. I live here by myself. How that hurts. You see? Now you niggas
not playing when I'm back in my city either.
See how niggas say stupid shit?
Not playing when I'm back in that when I'm back in that.
And I don't even know how this conversation got here.
It was nice.
All right, I'm gonna put it in there so you can send that money. Trifling, you dumb bitch.
Choppy chop. But yeah, all right. 4:30 almost. I gotta be somewhere at 6. I gotta go to this apprenticeship venue. So I'm always working, man. I'm always, when it look like he ain't doing nothing, I'm working. We always working, man. We always working, man. We always working, man. Where my phone at?
I'm in the house. Neighbors ain't gonna call the police. They know me. I've been here for 10 years, since 2014.
I'm about to eat. I cook my own food.
Right. House versus car type shit.
We mess with astute woman.
It's always a bad look when it's me. It's never a bad look when it's nobody else, though, right? It's never a bad look when it's nobody else. It's only a bad look when it's me, right?
Smart woman. Intelligent. You got a class? Okay. That's what's up, baby.
Where you gonna put a number in the back chat? You gonna put on Facebook in the back chat? Flex.
What's today? I gotta beat you. Let me see.
Like if it's only a bad look for me, it wasn't a bad look for him. Like I don't get it. We were talking about the imprisoning of the young black man, and we wound up way over here.
But remember though, I made the quote. I said that basically some of our greatest minds are locked up.
And I said I partially agree with you.
You did, yep. So how the fuck?
But then I started making comparisons, and I could have went outside of those. I just used those because that's what was on my mind at the time. I could have used the young black women, the two black girls, the two black sisters with the mathematical equation. Why weren't their minds targeted?
Because I guarantee you, their minds was fostered, and they had a social incubation. They was incubated. You know, I guarantee you, they was well protect, like, well, you know, like that type of intelligence. You know, that I guarantee you that they'll tell you that they had a, what's that? They had a you know, they had arms of protection around them. Yeah, you know, but yeah.
So again, I've been telling you, hey, we're not friends. If y'all think this is friends, no. This is where the conversation should have stayed. It should never, ever, ever went to where it went. All he had to do was actually stay on top. And stop moving the goalpost the way he did. Moving the goalpost. And making me run down these rabbit holes. That's what happens when you move the goalpost and you make people run down rabbit holes. Then they give you an analogy that don't fit. To what next thing you know, it's a crash out.
It definitely fits. Jaylen Brown in his mind, as far as like it is like. I'm done now. I gotta. Yeah, man. Actually, I was gonna do something. Let me see. What is that? What's that called? So it's at 6 o'clock today. Yeah, 6 o'clock today. So
if only certain black minds are targeted, how can we say all black minds are targeted? If you're saying it's only black minds in the neighborhood, but I've seen black minds in the neighborhood make it out. Like it's real. It's weird for you to say that.
And then
like I understand the prison the school to prison pipeline. I do. I've been recognizing it and knowing it was something that we dealt with for a long time, since I was about 12. So it's not nothing that I'm overlooking. But when do we, as men and women in our community, take responsibility and say sometimes young men and women aren't doing the things that they need to do to actually learn and make themselves viable citizens? VIABABLE, viable. VIABLE, viable. Cool. Handle your business. I just got off a Zoom interview.
Yeah, I'm head off for the joint, get situated, and I got some thinking to do. Man.
About getting off of SSI. Let me stop.
You know, you can't even have a bank account with so much money in it to be like, you have to be. They know about all that. Social Security.
I know.
I'm saying you can't be in Social Security and have the money that I have. They know about shit like that. They be tapped as soon as you can. All that institution that's connected to that's.
It was a joke, bro. I know. I'm well aware.
So who's next in the system of white supremacy? Yeah, I'm unfortunately at this point. I'm damn near looking for a lawsuit. I didn't been victimized so many damn times. Why not? I mean, I ain't looking for one. I'm not, planning one. But shit, I've been constantly riddled by
one up.
No, I didn't say. I said I'm on a due to me being constantly victimized. Like that's what I said. I'm on the hunt for him. It's like I'm expecting him to come because I've been so riddled with him, you know. And I come out on top though at the end of the day, so it don't matter. But, yeah.
What up, everybody?
Peace, brother. Y'all got it. I've been doing all the talking. I'm definitely need to give my esophagus some rest. You know.
What? We're gonna leave that one alone. That one didn't sound right.
I say throat.
Throw that one in.
Yes.
Throw that whole statement in the trash.
Rest my vocal cords.
Yeah, that's a better cleanup. Esophagus is a little bit too far.
Much better. Much better.
But what's good, y'all? I got a couple of free minutes. I'm on a break.
Peace to you.
About how black minds are targeted. If all black minds are targeted and stuff like that. That's what the conversation was about.
In what aspect, Sabio? Like in a negative way or like targeted at how?
I guess like that's what he was referencing. The prison pipeline.
But before that, I said basically some of our greatest minds are locked up. And say all. I said some of our greatest minds are locked up. And I
somebody called me. I'll be back.
Yeah, you good. But yeah, it is, you know, just I guess, you know, that's just based off my, you know, experience and yeah, knowing what the system, knowing the tactics that they've employed and they're employing, you know, as far as to and I feel like the school to prison pipeline is a perfect analogy to use. It's perfect to use because it shows you how they're attacking the babies at an early age in school. You know,
what about the black minds that steer away from the actions and behaviors that would land them in jail or prison?
You said, what about the black minds that?
Because it seems to me we celebrate, and it's not, I hate speaking in absolutes, but there's a certain personality that fits that description. We often conflate criminal behavior as a form of rebellion, especially in our youth, but there's plenty who go the opposite direction and say they don't want any parts of that, and they focus in on the schoolwork and learn, I don't want to say to adapt to the environment of the school, but they adhere to the rules. They adhere to behaviors that won't land them in detention, suspended, and or in prison. Meanwhile, we have a certain percentage of us that promote ill behaviors and don't really take accountability for it, and that's what often lands us in prison. If anything, we got a sickness with celebrating brothers and sisters coming home from jail versus brothers and sisters going to Yale. The one that goes to Yale is looked at as a traitor and a sellout.
I hear that a lot, though. I hear that refrain a lot.
If you come home from jail, you get stripes on your shoulders and you get help from the community, and we need to make sure he's straight. We need to make sure he's straight. But when one of our young sisters is trying to elevate and say, I want to go to college and be an engineer or whatever it is they aspire to, we often look down on them. Oh, you going to switch up. You going to be one of those. Oh, you trying to be boule. But let one of us start that hood talk. Oh, he keeping it real. He keeping it real. So where does that come into this conversation?
I understand. I feel like that goes to the whole like it like it gives white people an escape, and it focuses on like it goes to like, what about black accountability? I'm with
Leave
that, but
white
what
people
about
out of it. Let's solely speak about us for a moment. Because
yeah?
black people work in the prisons.
Uh-huh.
Black people are judges. Black people are attorneys. So let's speak towards us. What about that black judge that's not going to tolerate that thug behavior and he sends one of us to jail? And what about that black dean that's looking for, I don't want to say excellence, but the personality of, I want to pass the baton to somebody like this?
The right word, Vyasa, was excellent.
Yeah, but you can be excellent and not go to a collegiate university through my eyes, Savio.
I agree. I
You know
agree.
what I mean?
I agree with that.
For example, two black parents that work at Walmart, they just getting by paying bills, paying mortgage,
They
get
can
their
have a
kids through high school. That's
valedictorian of
black
Yale.
excellence.
They can have a valedictorian of Rutgers or Morehouse or UCLA or Duke. You're right. You're absolutely right. So that's the nuance in the conversation that's being overlooked. And that's why I actually was challenging him on that statement that he made about most of the great black minds are in prison.
I said some, not most. I said some of our great,
And like I said, I will agree with that.
Oh well, shit. Then I think that's. I mean, that kind of.
But then we have to take into the other aspect of the conversation, which I think you overlook. Now there may be some targeting. There may have been some targeting, but every last one of them wasn't targeted. Some of those were choices that these men and women made due to a lack of what? Further education. So they may have been intelligent up to the age they committed the crime to get them locked up.
So we not blaming white people now. We taking accountability. Is that what Drew Vyas is saying?
That's what I'm.
So
White
we taking accountability now.
Are you going to let me answer your question, or are you going to repeat it?
No, I'm gonna repeat it again.
No, repeat it. Answer for it. All right. So again, we are all aware of the trauma and the situation that European, Caucasian, white America has done to us. We are aware that the deck is stacked against us, that there are some institutional, structural, systematic
Pipeline still present.
things at play
Ain't no done.
that's going to keep us in a situation of playing catch up. We understand that. What I am saying is that all those men and women who are incarcerated was not a victim of what we will consider
White supremacy.
or the school to prison pipeline.
Got you. I'm glad I got that. I just wanted to make sure I got that on record, and so you feel me when another topic come up and you go the opposite way, we got you on record.
So again, if you think I ever denied racism, white supremacy, and what I said, that's your lack of understanding.
That ain't what I just said, so I think you just lack understanding.
Okay, so again, you can have me on record, and I've been saying this for a long time. Sometimes we have to take accountability for the actions that we make when our frontal lobe in our decision making wasn't at its best, and we went out and committed a crime as a 14-year-old.
Poverty.
It's not even sometimes, Sabio. We should always take accountability. And here's the thing. If the counter argument, if there's going to be a segue for, oh, now it's not the white man's fault and What are y'all gonna do when something racist happen? We can't conflate the two. Bad behavior is bad behavior regardless of gender or race. And there has to be an accountability aspect talked about. And I don't know where y'all been, but in the black community, for I don't know how many generations now, as a youngin, especially as young black boys, the first thing we get told is you can't go out here and F up because they waiting on that. You got to think this much sharper and you got to act this much better. You don't have a choice. So for those who take, and y'all can call it what you want, those that take the easy approach and say, F it, I'm a thug out, they have to hold that same integrity of that when the repercussions come. Because there's a consequence for every action.
Bingo.
If you choose to go to school and you choose to fight the system this way, chances are this is going to be the outcome. But if you just bend the block, say F school, that's white people ish, I'm going to go out here and thug and thief, you can't get mad at the drawback for that and then cry victim. And you only damaging the community that much more.
Bingo.
Now you giving them
That's
the
what I'm saying.
stereotype to look at.
What up? What up? What up? How you feel about that, Dobo?
Crying victim is the issue, but
Don't nobody, I
today
mean,
my
come on, y'all think about it. Just think about it from this angle real quick if we're gonna have this conversation. How many brothers and sisters don't know a damn thing about gang banging, get told they can't wear their hats in certain areas or facilities because of the gang bangers?
I've personally been checked in Long Beach. Personally. But it was the nigga was kind about it though. Like he first asked, was I from the city of the hat I was wearing? And so he at least gave me a pass because I was like, yeah, I'm from Kansas City. He was like, yeah, that's a gang hat, bro.
Yeah,
I was
kitchen
like, oh
crib.
damn. Kitchen
Yeah.
crib, yeah,
Or,
kitchen
or,
crib.
or human.
Nigga,
Yeah.
I'm from Cali. Already knew what it represented.
Yeah, so actually when y'all see me wearing Chiefs hats, that's only because I cannot wear the Kansas City Royals hat in Los Angeles and be safe.
Yeah, don't
So
come there with that motherfucking blue hat.
But the thing about it don't even matter if it's blue or not. I had a black Kansas City Royals fitted, and my
Yeah.
nigga was like, "Hey, bro, you about to just be mobbing around with that on?"
But
I'm
that's
like,
why you
"Yeah,
ain't.
nigga." I was like, "It's black." He was
That's
like,
why
"Nigga,
you ain't
that
get.
does not matter."
That's why you ain't get pressed as hard though, because it was black. If it was blue, you would have
No, no,
got.
no. I got pressed. I got pressed with the blue one
Oh,
in
okay,
Long Beach.
okay.
Yeah, in Long Beach, I got pressed
I'm
with
about
the
to
blue
say
one.
that blue, and they gonna press you over that one.
Yeah, yeah. But nah, Viasa, I feel you. Like that shit is real.
I mean, and I get it, especially, when you're young and you haven't been exposed to everything yet. But at what point do we take accountability for what cultural expressions we're glorifying?
Right. Right.
You get what I mean? Because in
That's
my younger
basically
days,
that's
anybody with their backpack and they had books in it, you was a Cosby kid. We gonna
basically
clown and roast you to death.
Oh, without a doubt.
That ain't the same though in today's time.
when you
No,
you
it's
you
not.
want
It's
to
not the
nigga
same
with
right
no
now, and
Ah, hell nah, nigga, it's
that's why I
worse.
think that prison to
No, no, no.
lifeline
You're not getting
conversations.
clowned for being smart nowadays,
Yes, you are, bro. How much
Yeah, you
you
do.
sat on
bro.
here
You're
and
not
heard
getting.
niggas talk shit
You
about
are
niggas
not,
going to college?
bro. You are not getting clowned, bro, for having books in your book
hey, have
bag
y'all
going
yeah,
to
where
never
they
school,
do
been
bro.
that
to
at?
college
Nowadays, bro.
all the
This is
time?
not the 1990s, bro. The 1980s, bro. This is not those times.
If you can deny
You're
that,
not getting praised for coming home from prison, and niggas is not praising people who graduate in college. This is not
bro,
y'all
the
might have went through that through in
Aaron,
the 90s.
Aaron,
We're not. Let me finish. We're not. That's not going on in 2025, bro.
Aaron. So you're going to act like you didn't hear niggas up here talking
I'm
about you
not
being.
even. I didn't even say
Hold
nothing
on.
about
I
you,
let you
bro.
finish. I
I
let you
brought
finish.
up
I let you.
Viasa's point.
I let you finish. I let you finish. I didn't interrupt you. I heard you when you. I let you finish. So if you're going to deny the fact that people will come on YouTube and tell niggas y'all too smart, y'all read too, y'all niggas went to college, and
Yeah,
y'all
I hear
think
that
y'all
shit on YouTube for sure. Like I hear you niggas talk about deity reading too much. I sure do hear it on YouTube. But in the regular world, I don't hear this
I
shit anywhere. In the
love
physical world, I don't see this shit anywhere at all. I don't see niggas getting clowned for learning In fact, I see niggas getting praised for learning nowadays. I see an opposite flip.
YouTube ain't the real world no more. That's
And
what we doing.
protected.
Nah,
And
no,
protected.
YouTube is not the real world,
No,
bro.
it definitely
Oh,
ain't the
fuck
fucking
out of
real
here.
world.
Fuck out of here.
Nigga, you
Bro,
know
I
it ain't
don't
the real world.
hear shit that y'all be talking about on YouTube, bro, in real life, bro.
Nah, see, here's the thing. Those conversations are happening. You may not like, for example, I used to say that YouTube ain't the real world. Till my barber started talking to me about fucking Kevin Samuels. I'm like, nigga, I don't. I ain't want to say nothing to that nigga because he was cutting my hair. But I'm like, nigga, I don't fuck with no Kevin Samuels, nigga. This nigga like, yeah, but he be making sense when he be no the fuck that
We're not in
is
school
sucker
for
shit.
that.
All of it.
So,
You know what I'm
so y'all
saying?
make that statement that niggas not getting banged on for going to school.
No, niggas ain't going getting banged off for going to school. I don't know what the fuck they doing that at.
Shit, oh yes they are. Y'all not in the world like I am. So y'all don't
Get
get
the
the.
fuck out of here.
So again, I'm around some of these high school and junior high school kids, and I hear the talk that they be having,
Nephew,
and they
if
be
niggas
saying
getting
what they
banged
saying.
on for going to school, I got my 17-year-old nephew right here. What you a junior this year, right? Is niggas getting banged on for going to school, nephew?
He's not.
No? You sure?
Like, come on, bro.
Oh, okay. I
Okay,
don't
not
know.
out there with
And we in Chicago. We in the heart of the bullshit. So I don't. I
The
mean,
heart of the bullshit.
St.
so
Louis.
I don't
St.
know.
Louis, St. Louis,
But
St. Louis just got their accreditation a couple years ago
back to the
in the heart of the bullshit. They just got their accreditation so they can graduate their high schoolers and shit a couple years ago. The whole city of St. Louis, nigga. The
All
whole
right, so
St.
let's get
Louis.
back to the topic though, like you was trying to, GQ. Um, so I'm more on the side of Sabio and Viasis, but I hear a bunch of pushback in these communities towards that sentiment of us holding ourselves accountable.
I understand Viasa and Sabio sentiment, you know what I'm saying, and I do fully agree with the accountability and everything, you know what I'm saying. So I won't push back against that. But today my son's birthday and I can't even buy a cake. Now what you do with that
Mm,
when you talk about criminality? You know what I'm
mm,
saying? When you talk about conditions that created this shit, you understand what I'm saying?
right.
Come
I
on,
understand.
man.
That's a different type of feeling.
What you mean? What you? I'm trying to grasp understanding that. What you mean you can't buy a cake like it
What?
ain't around? It ain't none around in your area.
Poverty
No,
craving?
no, no. I'm just saying people. I'm saying a young black man, 23 years old, 4-year old son, 28 years old, 6-year old son, whatever scenario you want to put it. You know what I'm saying? When we talking about why are you doing shit? Why you out here doing shit to get locked up? And we
Okay.
know we gonna talk about the poverty, don't exist, the motherfucking conditions don't exist where as to where put a motherfucker out here to do certain shit. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
following what you're saying now. I'm following what you're saying. I thought you was talking about you personally. Like that's what threw me off.
Man, it's just fucking crazy. You so
that's
goddamn.
what threw me out. That's why I said, "Well, there ain't no cakes around." I knew it was no money problem.
Hell no, I'd have told you niggas send me some money. I'm gonna go buy a cake. I got a community right now on YouTube. It is real.
For sure, for sure. Now that I agree with, I do agree with on that. You know, the community is real.
No, but I'm just saying in general. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but
And
I
I
feel like
and
what we my fault, Sabia. Go ahead.
I understand that dynamic, and that's not the dynamic I was actually speaking on. I'm
But I'm
speaking
saying
on.
that's these are the conditions that create
Right,
certain behavior when it comes to black
right,
men. Now, like I said in the chat,
and I'm not denying that.
it's very few black men, boys, women, whatever that's born rotten. That's just some horrible, terrible motherfuckers from birth. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be out here robbing, stealing, selling dope, doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's conditions, man, that create this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that everybody do it is under them conditions because I have seen well-to-do motherfucker that two parent household come up and they just chose the streets. But I've
Right.
seen so many that didn't choose it. The streets chose them. And you know what I'm saying? And how do you deal with that when you talking about accountability? You talking about, oh, you went out there and did this.
So, so again, GQ. All those dynamics are being looked at. All those
All right.
dynamics are being looked at, and no one's denied because I've been pushed into situations where I didn't want to be, and I've had to make the choice. And sometimes I made wrong choices.
All right.
That's the
Topic change, y'all.
accountability that
Title change. Title change. Title change. So, is the school to prison pipeline, is that a choice or inevitable? No matter what.
Why do they call it the school to prison pipeline if they don't recognize that it's conditions that's set up to put you there? You know what I'm saying? They already, when they say school to prison pipeline, they already recognizing that this is the conditions that they putting
so
the
now,
young black man in.
so
That
now, so
they're
now we
not
have
making them
so now we
choices.
have to talk. So now we have
Can
to
y'all,
talk
can,
about
hold on,
education
Sabio.
at
Can
the
y'all hear me?
yeah, but
Or
hold,
am I sounding chopped up? Because everybody sounds chopped up to me.
you
Am I chopped
sound
up?
Nah, you
you
don't
sound a
sound
little
topped
chopped
up.
up.
Okay,
Nah, you
cool.
good. You good, Vyas. You good.
One question. I got
You
like
feel me?
3 minutes left. What schools dictate the students going to prison
Mm,
anywhere in America?
mm.
It starts with the teachers. It starts with suspensions.
What
At
teacher gets
school,
what teacher outside of, okay, this student assaulted me or brought a pistol or brought drugs, gets to dictate what student goes to prison?
That's not true. Deity just brought
Well,
up an
well, the
exact.
way
Hold
that
on, real quick. Deity just brought up an excellent example, and then you went to guns and knives. I literally was getting
But
suspended.
but
Hold
but
on, real quick.
that's
I'm
but
explaining.
you're going over my question. You're
I'm
going
not going over
over
your
it.
question. You asking which teacher
Because it
dictates it?
don't happen. No school in America gets to sit back and single out a
No,
student and
they
saying they
don't.
going to
They
You
prison.
enroll
they
in.
they don't. They don't.
well,
We know that.
no, that's not how it necessarily works though. So
That's what I was about to
with
try to explain. Can I?
what
Can I? You know,
I mean, I'm gonna explain it better than you though, but I'll let you give it a shot.
nigga, I went
I'll let
through
you.
it, nigga. I'm part.
Nigga,
I'm
I did
prison
too.
to. So
Fuck
you
is you
been to
talking
prison?
about?
and I worked in it. So
Well, go ahead and explain it, Damo.
If we're gonna do anecdotals, I got all you Negroes beat. I got banned from every school in the country.
Now we having a
I'm not
fucking
gonna sit here and
alleged.
say
What?
suspicion.
We were talking
No,
about
no,
niggas having
no,
Where
no,
you
alleged
at?
no.
beef. I
Wait,
was
wait,
just
wait,
We
wait,
ain't
giving
wait,
gotta
a
wait,
go that
wait, wait,
way.
wait. Don't,
yeah,
no,
like
don't, no,
Yeah,
don't
in
mess up the
between me,
topic.
in between me and some
Sure,
police
before
battling at school. I got literally. This is what they told me. They was gonna ban me from every school in the country.
Not, so the school to
that's
prison
not even
pipeline.
possible.
It
So the
may
school
not
to
be, but that's what I went through.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Damo.
I was just speaking earlier on the education,
You was just hearing shit. Now you
and
hearing
that's
every
what
damn
we have
thing.
and
Now,
that's what we have to
holler,
talk about.
if ain't nobody hearing that motherfucking dog holler, I know ain't nobody heard me.
I was
So
just
Well,
I'm just speaking earlier on how poor the Chicago public school system is. You know what I'm saying? When y'all listen to all that drill music and all that shit, it's the reason this school system has failed our kids. Even our mayor has recognized that and you know what I'm saying, has affirmed that. That's why he's trying to revamp it. We just had like our whole board of education to leave to quit because he put them under the fire. You know what I'm saying, and called them to do their job better. And instead of doing that, most of them just walked out. You know what I'm saying? But they that's the school to prison pipeline. The school failing the children. You know what I'm
and
saying? Not educating them. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, teachers coming to work high, worrying about a motherfucking check, ain't giving a fuck about these motherfucking kids. We know that's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we can't put everything on the teacher.
and
Of course, we gotta have some responsibility for our kids. But when we do send them to your school, we expect you to at least have some kind of interest in making sure that they learn. And then they laid up there and took fucking standardized testing out of Illinois schools because our kids couldn't keep up. So with the rest of the Chicago couldn't keep up with the rest of the state. So the teachers, instead of doing a better job, they petitioned to get the standardized testing taken out of the school, which I thought
so
was a bad idea. I don't think you should. Why the fuck take it out of there? Do your job and get them up to par where they can pass the standardized test. because they still got to compete in college. They still got to compete with the rest of the country, but they can't even compete with the rest of the state. So instead of y'all doing a better job, okay, we need to take it out of the school because it's hurting our kids. No, y'all hurting the kids because y'all not educating them. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
wait, GQ,
We need to get rid of.
Well, hold on. We running stop signs. We running hella
Yeah, I
stop
ran a
signs.
lot of them motherfuckers. We can back it up.
you damn sure did. I'm about to give you about several tickets.
Yeah, I was doing
because
100. I was doing 120 GA. Goddamn.
look, because I think the thing that has to
135
be made clear. I think what the thing that has to be made clear about the school to prison pipeline and how it functions isn't a question of simply
It's a choice or not.
disruptive or destructive behavior. It's the normalization of a carceral approach, a punitive approach to dealing with black children.
Yeah.
It's the normalization of overly punishing, overly policing black kids. So
That's
like
a
if you
fact.
look at when you look at the rates of black boys specifically are suspended 13 times more than everybody else, all the other classmates,
Talk about it.
right? And
Exactly.
so it is the punitive approach to dealing with black children that normalizes their institutionalization, right? Like so if okay, the immediate response is suspension, right? In school suspension, out of school suspension. It's always it's always a quicker question to just remove them from the classroom, and that is what that turns into is a normalization of removing them from society. And so it's not the student that's cussing out the teacher and flipping the teacher off and calling them out their name and everything else. It's the student that may be too talkative. It's the student that may that may be a bit of a class clown. You
The
feel me?
student who
It's the
questions too much.
well,
Who
yeah,
may
question too
sometimes
much,
thinks out of the norm. He may
bro.
over
Because that's what I'm
question.
saying. A nigga like me was always fucking suspended, always. You
Me
feel me?
too.
Like I even got 5 days in school suspension for getting into it with the teacher about whether or not she was teaching about lynching correctly.
I got
You know what I'm
I
saying?
got I got kicked out of science class. Never forget it. So
And
the
so
teacher,
and so
the
what
teacher,
happens is
the
those
teacher,
suspensions are connected, and that type of approach to dealing with black boys is to normalize that relationship. So then when they get older, it's not suspensions, it's imprisonment, it's probation, it's
right?
parole, right?
Exactly.
So that's more so even when we talk about like parents' responsibility, a personal action, like we got to remember when we talk about black people, the consequences of anti-blackness and whiteness and how they dictate our institutions, it goes beyond what it is that we do ourselves, right? Like that's why you could be a nigga without a gun and still get shot by the police, right? Because it didn't matter whether or not you had a gun. It didn't matter whether or not you actually broke into that store. It didn't matter if your pants was pulled up or if they was hanging off your ass. It didn't matter if you had a Caesar cut and clean shaven or braids in the beard. Both of them niggas still get shot. They killed King and they killed Malcolm. You know what I'm saying? So I agree. Like we need to make sure that as black people, we
Talk
making the
that
best decisions.
talk, nigga. Talk
We
that
making the best
motherfucking
decisions.
talk.
We making the best decisions possible for sure. When we talk about the school to prison pipeline, that is a active targeting specifically of black boys. An
Right.
So
active targeting. You feel me? And it makes
what?
it so our actions can make it easier for them to do what they do, but their effort is still directed towards a carceral punitive approach to how they deal with black people, specifically black boys.
Right.
Hey,
And
hey,
I
hey,
Goddamn right. Justice
and
and
wait,
it,
hey,
equality.
wait a minute.
Corp.
Hey, look, man. I just want to make three quick comments on what just popped off. And the first comment to you, GQ, was about the
It's
standardized.
multi-layered. It's
Well,
multi-layered.
it is multi-layered, but just say about the standardized testing, that's an admission that the standardized testing, that model did not work.
Does not
mhm.
So,
work.
Why
Does
does it
not
work?
work.
Why is it working every fucking where else, but it ain't
okay, well,
working?
just let's put a pin in there, and then because
Go ahead, cook, GA. I'm gonna shut up. I just cooked on the last one, so I'll let you cook on
yeah,
this one.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
you
I just
cook.
want
You
to,
cook. You cook.
I
You
want to
did
pick.
cook, nigga. You cook. You cook, nigga. I give you
No,
that.
okay, I want to piggyback on what Domo was saying is that we sit here and want to say I want to say this, want to make the parents accountable. But there's a thing called the student handbook. There's a thing called the school board meeting. When you don't go in and you let them slide in these policies to make your child an offender, not on the school record, but they now have a record. They're going to court and they have to mitigate those type of things. As you know, they got two strikes before they even go to middle school.
Yeah.
So that I'm always saying we never playing on the current battlefield. We always using old tactics and talking points to combat, and they constantly moving and improving daily. So then the third thing, and then we can go back to the standardized testing. Is did nephew do what he's supposed to do this year, GQ?
What you nephew? What you get in? What's your grade in Korean right now?
Okay,
No,
what,
no,
Get it together, nephew.
he ain't did a GA. He
all
ain't did a GA.
right.
I
Well,
told him you had something for him if he get an A. Goddamn it, he talking about a
yeah.
C plus, and he talking
Well,
about at least that's better than what it was. We ain't going for mediocrity.
No, that's
We ain't going
progress.
for
That's progress, nephew. You give me
But I hear
progress.
you,
yeah.
G. Cool. We ain't
No.
going for mediocrity.
tell him.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
no, hey man, no, what's the overall GPA then? And then I ain't gonna hold it.
Nephew telling you something. GA.
What's the overall GPA?
Oh,
Hey, you got to get 2 points with school out. Hey man, go. Hey, watch the teacher call something. I need two tenths.
I told him to do some extra work. I told him to write an essay in Korean and give it to the teacher that's gonna bring it up. Didn't I tell you that? I say, just go write a whole essay in Korean. You got too many tools to use. He gonna be impressed by the fact that you did it. It ain't even right now. It ain't even about, you know what I'm saying. We know you can write a fucking essay in Korean and
I'll be
turn it
back.
in and make it make sense. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, family. Now,
Hey,
what,
shit,
what's,
nigga,
what,
Grades just got turned in, nigga. I just got my shit, nigga. I got a 95 and a 91, nigga. I'm cooking.
so, GQ, what's some things we
I'm
can do
cooking.
that we can take and hold ourselves accountable for?
But it's
You know, academic.
multi-layered though, man. So it's got a lot to do with the teaching methods. It got something to do with them giving a damn about these black girls and boys passing and getting a decent GPA. I hate the fact they took the standardized. I understand y'all say that the standardized failed, but I thought it was a good model. But
No,
Nah,
okay,
I'm
GA.
saying
All right,
what's
GQ. There
yes,
are
sir.
entire studies. There are entire studies that prove cultural biases around standardized testing. And it's just, and like you can take it all the way back to IQ tests. You feel me? And because like really the concept of standardized testing comes from, I think it was like a French like a French doctor in education, but it wasn't even initially used to identify intelligence. It was used to identify who was lacking, right? Who
Okay,
wasn't
yeah.
keeping up with the rest of the course.
I
And
can
it,
dig that. Is
and they
The
really
SAT Domo, is the SAT and the ACT culturally biased?
Yes.
yes, yes,
The only thing fair
yes.
in that shit is the math, bro. The only
Now
thing fair in that shit.
I'm the nigga of the niggas, man. Why don't I recognize? Why didn't when I took that motherfucker I didn't recognize that? Why I scored 34 on that motherfucker? I don't understand that. I don't understand
No,
that.
I mean, so no. So here's the thing, right? Like it's the same conversation that we have around AI. There's a culture like knowledge, and the way that knowledge is explained is not objective, right? How something is explained, how like even down to the language that is used for somebody to understand it is all a cult. It's all has a cultural leaning, and that cultural leaning is typically Eurocentric, right? And so what has happened is that education has taken is decreasing because people are teaching how to take the test instead of teaching information. But what we've learned is that standardized tests are not a good gauge of whether or not students are retaining knowledge and whether or not they're actually learning. It's just a question of do you know how to take the test?
Man, say
That's
that
what
part
that's
again,
what
Domo. You
okay,
got
I'll say it again.
that's the
I'll say it
killer.
again.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say it
Standardized
again. I
testing.
want to hear it again because I'm trying to. I'm in my mind of minds. I'm trying to figure out where the bias was at. I didn't see the bias. I mean, it was like you knew the shit or you didn't. What the fuck?
Because you may have had somebody that helped you understand how to see the whole
Yeah, it
picture.
was called school. It was
And
called. It
but
was called. It
yeah,
was called
but
8th grade to 12th grade. It helped me
but
understand
see,
it.
like I was working with my son, and they not teaching them how to understand math. They teaching them how to remember that shit, bro.
That's all it is. Damn near anyways. Remember, is fucking
It's
math.
not.
Nah,
It's
bro. You
not.
Not
gotta
math.
know.
That's
You
Not
if
math.
you
You gotta
don't
not.
know,
understand it.
if you don't understand how you're getting to the answer, you will never understand math.
You would start
I'm
to be like,
like,
what's his name?
Well, you
yeah,
got an
you
order of
just
operations,
remembering
but if
it.
you
You
Terrence
memorize,
Howard.
right.
You'll
if
become
you got an
Terrence
order
Howard.
of operation, I mean, you got an order of operation. You got fucking. You got multiplication. You got you. I mean, I
But
don't
see, that's
understand.
supposed to be there to help you like the order of operations is supposed to be there to help you visualize it. But they not using it. Like it's almost like they just giving you the order of operations and then saying here. And of course, yeah, if you going by the order of operations, technically you should know. But
Yeah,
it's
you should be able
different
to. You should
than
be able to ace that shit.
it's different though
That's what I.
than
That's what
you
I love
you
about math. That it's not subjective.
But
It's.
yeah,
You
but
know what
it's
I'm saying?
different than you know
no,
like knowing learning the order of operations for 8 times 36 and
hold,
then
hold on.
understanding what 8 times 36 means. You know what I'm
But
saying? Like
reading
It's
comprehension
you
is
see
a
sets.
8
huge.
36 times.
No,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
about groups and sets. You know,
No, but
eight
okay,
times.
but you got to comprehend that part what you just said, GQ, because reading comprehension is a huge part of the math in these tests. And
Oh yeah.
then
Yeah.
for you to say you don't get why motherfuckers don't get it, we grew up talking about see Dick run, see Jane and play with Dick. It just you know them crazy ass books that we
Well,
was
if you was
reading.
playing with your dick, you wasn't gonna get it no goddamn way. You
Oh,
just,
come
you
on,
just
GQ.
Trick
Golly.
that shit.
are y'all making this connection of so y'all making the connection if you don't pass the test you going to jail? Lord,
No,
y'all,
no,
y'all covered that
Ah,
already? Oh,
no,
good.
no, no,
no.
no.
I think Domo already.
Domo kind of wrap that shit up. But I was saying it is multi-layered with the level of education that our kids receiving, and also has a big factor in it with without the suspensions. It's like when what kind of product is they putting out past 12th grade when you graduate them just for fucking attendance. You
Well,
understand what I'm
that's
saying?
what.
Attendance and
Okay, so
remembering.
but no, wait. Let me get this in, Blue. So
But
that's
you
a
know that
major point
attendance
right
is
there.
that No Child Left Behind.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying. You graduating them for
no.
attendance.
which
Wait a
failed.
minute.
No
It
Wait a
ain't
Child Left
no
Behind
shit.
is a known
no.
failed
Yeah.
education policy.
It
Come on,
removed
man.
all of
Do,
the
do y'all not
teachers.
see
That's
the
how the teachers
wait?
went down to
I'm
one
Yeah,
agree.
teacher per
That's what I'm
school, bro.
saying.
y'all,
Soon as they passed that shit, bro.
y'all gotta bring it to the jail. Y'all talking about testing and not
I
being
mean,
able
all
to
of
know
this
No,
shit.
we
ends up
talking about
I
taking
school
you
mean,
to
to
Domo
prison,
jail.
school
already
to prison
Domo already
If
broke it
pipeline.
you
down.
if you ain't
Wait.
comfortable in the classroom and then they sending you to juvenile hall
School to
or they
prison
We
suspending
pipeline.
you, or you
No,
ain't
they
comfortable
don't
at
send you
in
to
the
I mean,
juvenile
and you
classroom and you're
hall.
not.
losing you
Now they
losing
send you to
crucial
juvenile
instruction
hall.
time.
Okay.
Yeah,
When you
they
but
sending
we
you to
suspended,
ain't
you
juvenile
we
not.
hall,
ain't
bro.
even
I
we
guess
ain't
I'm gonna
even
have to
made
be
it
the
to the
one to do it.
courtroom yet, Dev. We ain't made it there yet.
We're not
No,
going to the courtroom. We're not going to the
no.
courtroom.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
going to juvenile hall, man.
No, no,
The
wait.
courtroom,
You do
the
go to the
courtroom, like
courtroom.
yeah,
If
No,
you
you
in a
don't.
truancy, if
For
No.
you
not
in a
passing the
truancy
test?
state, no, stop it, Taz.
You finna
Truancy,
get
if
a
you
public pretender, and
Yeah.
no,
he finna tell you to plead
By
out,
time
bro.
by time by time
Y'all
you
going
make
to
it
juvie for not passing the test?
no,
No,
hold
On the
on.
you
juvie,
going to juvie for chewing on bubble gum.
once you get suspended
Oh
a few
wow.
hold on,
times,
Dev. You gotta quit doing that, man. We
Wait,
cooking, man. You come in here talk about some goddamn you ain't passed the test, you
Yeah, it's
going to
all
jail.
connected.
no,
It's all
juvie is
Somebody
not.
connected.
asked GQ what would Bass Reeves say about the school to prison pipeline.
Oh man, y'all. Okay, see, y'all talking beyond the point with all these extremes because truancy.
I answer
What they
that later,
say,
VI. So go ahead, GA. Go ahead, GA.
well, truancy is the real thing. They say it under the guise of no child left behind. You got to be here to learn or whatever. But they sit here and then they use that against the kid. If you miss a certain amount of days in the semester, that you get taxed
Yeah.
for
Well,
bro,
that.
isn't
they'll
this
And
lock
one of
your
then
the main
parents.
reasons why y'all hated Kamala
They'll lock your
Harris? What
parents
are
now.
we doing? What are we
Yeah,
doing?
they'll lock your parents up
Hell
if
no,
you
that ain't
miss
why
so
we
many
hate. We
days
ain't
of
hate
school.
Kamala Harris. Quit saying that anyway.
Yes,
But
you
it
did,
wasn't
nigga.
even
Shut up.
just
Yes, you did.
California
Got a
though.
slider in
No,
there.
Like the
no,
South might do that too. They would
But yeah, kind of
definitely.
like one of the main things was like, remember it was like that black woman who went to
Now
jail because
you
under
just
Kamala's
cook too
truancy
good no
policy.
more to start that bullshit. Don't start that
It's the
bullshit.
it come from the same shit, man. It
it's
come from the
the
same shit.
yeah, man.
Nah, it don't.
No, school districts. Hold on, Taz. School districts do hold court, bro.
I mean, I
If
hear all the excuses. I
No,
just,
no, school
No,
districts.
when I
No,
say
no,
we
no,
ain't
no.
made
They
it to the
don't.
courtroom
What
yet is
they do?
what my point
What
is.
okay, let me
you?
say it like this: in Texas, they hold court. They hold
So
court
no,
for
no.
truancies.
What they'll
They
do
hold.
is they'll bring you in the like they'll have you might have like a meeting with like the school board, and then before, and that's like the
Blue, you got
last step
blue,
before they're gonna
blue,
send you.
blue, blue,
They
blue.
gonna
You got
they
some
gonna
nasty feedback, yo. You got
uh,
your signal nasty as fuck, yo.
Yeah, then you must be
my fault.
describing
Can y'all hear me now?
liberal.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
you
real
sound
quick,
better.
Taz. You don't think
I'm
there's a
here.
such thing as a school to prison pipeline?
I believe Umar Johnson got y'all saying that shit.
Hold on, bro. That ain't what I asked you.
Do
I
me
ain't
a
asked you
favor.
shit about
Do me a
Umar
favor.
Johnson.
Do me a favor. Right. Do me a favor and drop the link so I can switch to my computer so I can show this school to prison pipeline mentality y'all pushing.
Bro. Answer the question.
I just did. Do me a
Do you
favor. Drop
think
the
that
link.
are you saying that the school to prison pipeline doesn't exist? Yes or no?
I'm saying y'all using it as an excuse right
Yes
now.
or no?
Man,
I
get the fuck
said
out of
you're
here with that
using it
bullshit,
as an
Taz.
excuse
Yeah,
right
man, this is the
now.
second time bro
Okay.
came up here to
That,
argue against
Do me
these
a
Yeah, cause
favor.
stupid
Do me a favor.
we
Hey,
just
look,
that's what
we
I'm
just
the
saying.
nigga
Nigga,
we just
niggas
laid
be
already
out
acting
a
like
ready.
whole.
they
Taz ain't
stand 10
shit.
toes down, boy.
I ain't trying to do. I ain't
Niggas
trying
be
to do the blame shit.
I answer yes or no questions.
Right. That's right. I
I'll take
understand.
the
I'm telling you.
debate. I already know what this
Shit.
is. I'll take the debate while he
Shit.
got 30 slides ready.
Nah, that's why he not
Yeah.
gonna say it. That's why
You'll
he not gonna
probably
say it. It's
lose.
cool. It's cool. That's
nah,
why he not
bro.
gonna say it.
I think it said, let me share my screen. This nigga got 30
That's
slides ready to go.
No, you gotta
nah.
sus.
Yeah.
I
You'll
hope
probably
so.
lose.
If he's saying
Do me a
the prison
favor.
school to
Switch
prison
me over right
pipeline don't
quick.
exist, I
Switch me
hope
over
he got
right
a
quick.
presentation prepared.
No, I don't think that's what he's saying. I think what he's saying is it ain't as big
All
of
right, can you hear
he's
Yeah,
me?
going to be.
I know that ain't what he's
Yes.
saying
Yeah.
either.
That nigga better have
Uh,
a slideshow
hey,
ready
you
to
a
go.
I don't need
facetious
to.
ass nigga, bro.
Nah, he ain't gonna pull out the slides yet. Nah,
Man, we use the same shit y'all
he
should be
waiting for
using,
somebody to say
right?
yeah.
Do me a favor, share my screen. I'm using the same shit y'all should be using. So this came out
All right,
last month.
before you cook, Taz, let me just say what I was saying about we ain't made it to the courtroom yet. I mean,
Okay.
that's when we deal with the sentence inequality. You know
Don't
what I'm
say that, nigga
saying?
GQ. Don't
That's when
say
we
that, nigga.
start. That's when we start dealing with the sentence inequality and everything else that come with it, facing these all white juries and these bogus ass judges. All right, go ahead, Taz.
So student literacy is in trouble nationally. That's across the nation, right? Illinois is one of 41 states where just 1 in 3 or fewer of its fourth graders can read at reading standards in 2024. It don't say black kids. This ain't about one race of kids. This is only 1/3 of kids in the schools can read up to standards. That means 66% of the kids, not the black kids, not the white kids, not the mixed kids, of the kids. Now, when you start saying this school to prison pipeline shit, why ain't all the kids going to prison?
Wait a minute. So
No, is
you
it?
No,
Are
you
out
you?
of
Are you
that
serious?
no,
Wait.
66%,
no,
Blue, hold on. Blue, be
how many
quiet.
do you
Blue, be
think?
quiet.
no.
Blue, be quiet. Are you asking this as a serious question? Like
Yeah,
are you asking this as if there isn't an answer, or as if you don't believe there's an answer? When you're
I believe
asking
that.
no.
why are other kids in the school to prison pipeline, are you really asking that as a question that you think
Right.
Yeah,
doesn't have a valid answer?
What the
I'm waiting
fuck
on
is
you
you
to answer.
talking about? Well, that's the whole point of the conversation.
I don't need none of y'all other.
No.
I am asking this man a specific question.
No, I
That
know. I'm just saying. What is he talking about? Shit, that's the
Oh,
whole point of
you
the
saying what he
conversation.
talking about? Yo, but hold on. So what are you saying? Like, yes or no? Is the school to because that don't answer that question. Is the school to prison
nah.
pipeline real? Yes or no?
That's the
Is it
whole
only
point
No.
of
about
the
black kids?
conversation. That the
'Cause
pipeline is
I
made
don't
for
even know
our
what you're
black
talking
ass.
about. Yeah,
We talking
right.
about the
You
school to
don't even
prison
talk about
pipeline.
black kids. You only want to talk about black
No,
kids, right?
but
Only
that's
Yeah.
a
black
better
kids.
No,
Just
no, no,
make sure
yes,
you
actually,
understand. I just want
yes.
to I just want to make sure we clear. You're telling me that black kids are inferior. I'm telling you they're not. I'm telling you.
Hold on, is that what you think? Wait. Is that what you
Illinois
think?
is gonna make the
Ain't
argument
nobody said
Please,
that.
y'all
it's
stop.
them.
Please, y'all stop. Stop. Are you saying that the school to prison?
The data says that all the kids are failing. That's what the data says.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
1/3
Are you saying
of the kids?
Keep running through Umar shit. All the kids are failing.
Let me ask the question. Are you saying that the school to prison pipeline is? Let me ask this question, please. Are you saying that the school to prison pipeline is claiming that black kids are inferior? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you think that is?
I'm saying the way y'all present it, yes. The way you present it, absolutely.
Bro, no, I don't need the way you present it, nothing. Cause I have an argument to present, and you ain't even heard the tip of the iceberg.
Because the show taking you a long time. Present it.
Niggas, the school to prison pipeline is establishing a relationship specifically with black boys within social institutions that approach them from punitive carceral standpoints. That's what the school to prison pipeline is. So are you saying that that's not true?
I would say it's starting to impact black girls.
Hold on, GA.
Okay.
Hold on, no. You heard what I said. Said. So are you saying that that's false?
No, what I'm saying is there is a significant drop in what is considered the prison population today versus when this conversation started. So
that doesn't change the fact that the school to prison pipeline exists.
Now you're running.
I'm not running from nothing. Take the debate. Take the debate. Take the debate.
Take the debate.
Take the debate. Take the debate. Timestamp.
Take what debate?
That the way that I present the school to prison pipeline means that black children are inferior.
There's some niggas? Are you kidding?
But I'm nigga, yes, I'm not kidding you at all. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you at all. Are you willing to take the debate?
This conversation off the ground. What the fuck would I debate it for? Like niggas are complaining already because they can't deal with the fact that all these kids suffering. You can't.
That's not what you described. Is it the school to prison pipeline? You're not describing the numbers. You're not describing the school to prison pipeline, bro. You're not. What you think you're talking about? That's not it. These statistics that you just presented has nothing to do with the school to prison pipeline, bro.
They being nice with those statistics, bro. They gonna blame minorities.
I just did.
No,
I just described it. The school to prison pipeline is a deliberate normalization of social institutions interacting with black boys specifically from a punitive carceral standpoint. That's one sentence. That's the thesis right there. That schools and the over discipline of schools and the over discipline
mentality. Only black children. Cool.
Yet they're being targeted. Yes, they are. Yes, schools target black children, specifically black boys. This is statistically proven.
And when none of them can read, then who's being targeted?
It's not because they can't read. It's the policy.
Take the debate. Either take the debate or don't.
But that's where y'all started.
I'm
sorry.
I'm shutting up. You're not standing on it. He ain't standing on it.
I can't help it. Y'all. All right, bro. I don't want to lose my voice because some little crybaby Democrat nigga can't understand. I can make my argument.
I'll shut up as soon as I take the debate, you scary ass nigga. Take the debate, nigga. What is you talking about?
No, this is not something.
What is you talking about? All right, then shut up, nigga. Then shut up, nigga. Then shut up. If you ain't gonna take the debate, shut up.
I don't have to.
If you ain't gonna take the debate, shut up.
You ain't want to take my debate.
Y'all sound like Umar Johnson. Nigga, fuck Umar Johnson, nigga. Ain't nobody talking about no Umar Johnson shit, nigga.
You ain't want to take my debate. Now you want to take.
Fuck is you talking about? You can sit on here talking about niggas sound like Umar Johnson, but you won't debate the shit. I didn't think so. Loud ass nigga.
I'm not going to debate the
That's also fuckery.
No.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to because you're scared.
Y'all keep on pushing that data. There's nothing to be scared of. I control this shit.
Hold on, Taz.
No, you do. You control what you debate or not. You control what you debate or not. You do. You control what you run from. You can control what you run from.
Bro,
you got it
every day. Cut it out.
You got it.
Hold on. Taz, can you translate this data to jail?
No, that's what I just told little nigga to do, but he just want to keep crying and debate it. No, nigga, I'm not.
Because it's irrelevant to the question of the school to prison pipeline.
It's
irrelevant.
Children.
No, nigga, it's data. Debate that it's only a catchphrase. If you just think it's a catchphrase, then debate how invalid it is. What is you talking about? Stand on it or don't.
It's gonna be too difficult.
Stand on it or don't, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Niggas talk real reckless till they scared, nigga. Niggas talk real reckless until they scared. Devastating. This data does not translate to the question of the school to prison pipeline because that's not just a question of how students perform in school.
It don't translate to it because
it's not a question of how students perform in school.
All the children fail.
That's irrelevant to the question.
Okay.
Like literally.
It wasn't irrelevant to the initial statement y'all was making about standardized testing. Bitch,
no, the question, but the conversation of standardized testing, those were separate conversations.
Hold on, he asked if it was
nigga doing this nervous ass laughing.
No,
nigga doing this nervous ass laughing because he's scared. Nigga,
it was separate conversations. Standardized testing is failed. That's what.
And I'll debate that. I'll debate that shit too. Nigga, I'll debate standardized testing too.
The children can't read. What conversation are y'all having?
Bro, stop asking me stupid questions. Stop asking me stupid questions.
Wait.
Either debate it or don't.
Stupid question.
Either stand on it or don't. You can.
Bad fuckers.
Timestamp. Hey, listen. All I'm saying, timestamp.
This is why the white man laughs at you niggas when you say this shit.
Timestamp.
Black babies. They targeted my black babies. But dog, don't nobody give
timestamp.
Argument, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about none of this. I don't give a fuck about none of this.
No position, nigga.
You gonna have to see me. You gonna have to see me. So I don't give a. You can run all this, do all this jaw jacking. You gonna have to see me though.
I told you, come see me about DEI.
You gonna have to see me.
Don't try to run.
You gonna have to see. Hey, we can debate on the DEI shit, my nigga. We can debate. You gonna have to see me, bro. I'm done talking. You gonna have to see me. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm talking about
you gonna have to see me.
Failing children.
You gonna have to see me.
Failing children.
That's not what we was talking about. But yeah, you gonna have to see me. You can run. You can impress these simple motherfuckers.
I can't believe you took that stance though, Taz.
How long is it gonna be for your debate set up? Bitch,
don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I can't believe you
took
that stance though, bro.
I set mine up fast.
Don't worry about that.
Take so long, so we won't be having to sit down waiting on me. Bitch, you got till Tuesday.
Don't worry about that.
There, you don't have a point.
Bro, you gonna have to see me regardless. You can talk all this other shit, nigga, but you gonna have to see me, nigga.
I got my shit out the way.
You gonna have to see me. I had my topic by your debate, by your post-debate show, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I had my topic by your post-debate show. Fuck is you talking about?
Got nothing to schedule.
Chaz, there are no policies against black people, period. Bro, you cannot pull out a policy.
You have to see me. That's it.
Period.
Wait a minute. You say there's no school policies,
no? No. I'm saying that there's no policy, period, that is going to just specifically say black people.
Right.
No, you got to correlate it with the data.
It's not policy, it's practice. It's how they practice it.
Yeah.
They don't write it up in policy, but they nigga rule every fucking thing.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell by who
just like Taz say, all of the kids in Illinois are failing in reading. Why aren't all of them
none of these
going to prison?
motherfuckers stand on none of this. It's easy to make claims. Hold on, it's easy to make claims on the panel, and it's easy to make claims in the chat. It's easy to make claims on the panel, and it's easy to make claims on the chat.
All of them going to prison.
Come on, y'all niggas don't do nothing but chirp, man.
I can't believe Taz hit us with no shit like that.
Niggas don't do nothing but chirp, man.
The data in terms of who's going to prison has changed. Like it's like we're not going to prison at this extreme.
Man, bro, but he trying to plead. He trying to plead.
He trying to plead.
Man,
I'm trying to
He
talk
trying to
about
plead.
it. Y'all got
what's
it.
some
He trying to
things we
plead.
could do? We could do right now to hold ourselves accountable. That ain't
Niggas
got
won't
nothing to
stand
do
on
with
shit,
no
boy.
outside,
This ain't my problem,
no
nigga.
outside
My son ain't never
influences.
Niggas
been
won't
to
understand.
prison,
Niggas
nigga.
don't
My
understand on
son ain't
shit.
been through that pipeline, no cup. So I don't give a fuck about what some nigga think about what Umar said. My son didn't hit that.
Nigga,
Nigga,
we
you
not
the
talking
one that
about no
care about
motherfucking
what Umar
Umar,
said.
nigga.
You are.
Fuck
You
is you
are.
Nigga, you
talking
the one
about?
who bring up what Umar said. I
All
didn't
of
even
them
know
our
Umar
kids.
said
See,
this
that's what I
shit.
be saying though,
Nigga,
man.
you
That's
know
that
Yeah,
long,
what Umar
that's that
said.
lone wolf
Nah, bro.
bullshit.
That's what I'm saying, my nigga.
That's that
Now, these
lone
niggas
wolf
is weak.
bullshit though, man.
These
They
niggas
all
is
our
weak.
motherfucking kids. What the fuck is
Nah,
you talking
GQ.
about?
They're
These
not
niggas,
all our
bro, these
kids.
niggas
Are
is
you
weak.
kidding? Are
Oh
you
These
kidding?
niggas
man,
is
you
weak.
on
Like
bullshit.
I'd rather have a
Mr.
conversation
Black
with somebody
first.
who ain't
Mr.
Yeah,
Black
emotionally
that's
invested.
first.
real. That's real.
Mr.
That's mighty
Black
white of
first.
you. That's mighty white of
Fuck
you,
out of
nigga.
here,
Crazy.
bro.
That's mighty white of you, nigga. They ain't all our kids. That's mighty white of your motherfucking ass.
I just showed
Hey,
you
That's what I'm telling you. Hey,
information
that black
that
first
didn't
shit
have
sound
nothing to
good
do
till
with
it's time
Me,
to be black first.
meanwhile, I got
That black
GA.
first shit sound good till it's
Meanwhile,
time to be black
meanwhile, I
first.
got
with
GA.
black
I
children.
got
When you
GA
get
checking on
gangs, it's easy to be
me.
black
But
I can't
first.
have a
meanwhile, I got
It's
GA
conversation.
easy to
checking
care.
on my
It's easy to care
nephew,
Hey,
about them black
trying
boys
to
when you
make sure
crying
he
about
got his shit
gays.
together.
It's
respectfully,
easy to care
fam,
about them black boys
if
when
I
you
was
care when
you,
you
I would
crying
not.
about gays.
If you want to keep this respectful, fam, let's just wait and have a conversation when the bitch ain't up here, right? Because like what you saying ain't respectable, bro. Like I can have a conversation. It's a bitch up here playing. So if you want to play with the bitch, I'll play with you on the
You see
bitch.
how
What
you see how
bitch?
it's easy. You see
No,
how
I'm just
easy
saying,
niggas
bro.
be
Like
on this bitch
I
shit,
keep
bitch
trying
stat.
to have the
Nigga,
conversation. Dude don't
niggas be
want to
on this
have it.
bitch this, bitch
What
He
bitch is
stat.
got
up
me
here
running
playing?
behind
Hold
him
on.
on
What
some
the
These
fuck is y'all
niggas
bullshit.
be on
talking
that
about?
bitch
If
this,
y'all want
bitch
to play
stat.
rap games, I can play
Weak
those
ass
too.
nigga.
I'm better at them.
Feelings
All
hurt
you
ass
gotta do is up
nigga.
here crying about
Get
Oh,
the
nigga,
fuck
pipeline.
off
y'all
the
tripping,
panel and do
tripping.
the
I'm gonna
fucking
win.
just
I'm gonna
claim the
win.
debate,
I already
nigga.
got a bitch up here
Scary
crying about
ass.
fight first. I'm gonna
Nigga.
win, man. I'm gonna
Niggas
win.
scary ass nigga.
Keep
Yeah,
that in
cause
mind. I'm gonna
Like
win.
I said
hey,
though,
cause that
man.
shit
Motherfuckers just
sound
crying.
good.
Like I
That
said
shit
though,
sound
man.
good, nigga. Fuck you
Meanwhile,
talking about?
meanwhile,
Niggas
I
is
got
quick to be
GA.
black first when it's on some
Meanwhile,
gay
I got
shit.
GA all the
You
way in
want the
Fuck the
nigga to
Texas.
fuck
come
out of
black
I
here.
got
first?
Niggas
GA
be on
all the
that
way in
bitch shit cause they
Texas,
ain't willing to stand
checking
on
on my
business.
nephew
Nigga,
in
give a fuck
Chicago
about
and
no
making
internet
sure
nigga
he
talking
got
about
his
bitch
grades
this,
straight.
bitch that. Nigga,
Hold
either
on,
stand
Demo.
on the debate or shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck you
y'all quit
mean?
Like
all
I
that
told
old
you,
Niggas
if you
know
disrespectful
what
want
the
ass
to throw
fuck
shit.
it
these
is,
strikes
nigga.
at me with this bitch up here,
And this
man,
bitch up
just
here, this
connect.
bitch up here,
You
nigga.
too.
Cause you
We
scared
can
to
have
take
a
the debate.
conversation, but
Okay.
we can't have it with this coward up
AOGQ,
here.
Okay.
He
respectfully
don't want to
fall
have that
back, GQ.
conversation. He running
Y'all ain't
from it,
gonna
nigga.
jump
Oh,
my
I want to
He
man.
got
debate
us
it.
beat.
I
He's
don't. I
running.
want to
No, we ain't
debate
jumping
it.
nobody. I was just
He's
I
saying,
want
running.
to
I got
debate it. Fuck the
GA. I'm saying they
conversation.
all our kids, and I got GA in
Nah, GQ,
Texas.
you my
I
guy,
got
but
GA
stay
in
out of
Texas.
Fuck
it
Hold
the
on,
right
Will.
now.
I
conversation,
got
nigga.
GA in
Debate it.
Texas. He checking on
We
my
gonna have
nephew in
that convo
Chicago,
later,
man.
GQ.
You know what I'm
We gonna
saying?
have
That's
that
what all I'm
convo
saying.
later.
Yeah.
Chill,
All right.
fall back, comrade.
Nah, man, y'all can end all that shit. We talking real talk, man.
No, y'all not. No,
Yeah, I
yeah.
Y'all
just want
talking
to point
about
out in
y'all
the
talking
back
that
Niggas ain't,
chat.
man. Listen.
Y'all
debate
running
fight
from it.
shit.
I was literally just
No,
telling
Taz.
you have
hey,
anything.
because at
Hey,
the end of
so
the
You
hey,
day,
got on
hey,
the
at the
so
end of
stage.
the day,
what's
You
some
that's
told me
just
it
what
things?
don't
niggas
So
matter.
do.
what's
You
some
Niggas
told me you
just
got
sit
things?
on
on
the
the
screen. You
internet
told me it don't
making
matter.
claims. Niggas just
So
saying
You
what's
shit.
got on
some
the screen. You
things
told
we
me it
can
don't
hold
matter.
That's true.
ourselves
That
accountable
ain't true.
for
What about
I put
this?
that on the screen.
forward?
You told me it don't
The
matter.
fuck?
Instead of
It's
arguing, what's
it's
some
down
things
in
we
the
can
back
hold
chat right
ourselves
now. I
accountable
just wanted
for
to
and
come
we
up
can
and say
push
that real
forward?
quick. Bro saying it ain't no research. I put
What
the
up?
research. That's a link for it right there. of the Ballard Institute. It's many studies about, you know, the inequalities. What it mostly is how for the same things our suspension rate, especially for black boys, like it's easily to tell that it's very much higher than our counterparts. So like for fights, we might get suspended for 10 days, even expulsion. The white counterparts, they're getting a day suspension, maybe even ISS. So
No, why are you saying you're saying that black people are worse? You're saying black people are inferior. You can't say that.
No, that's
You
not
can't
what
say
he's
that.
saying.
You're saying black people are
y'all not
inferior when
listening
you
to
say
what
that.
I'm saying.
That's not what he's saying.
I'm saying I
when we
never
I
ask
said
know
what's
that
the
ain't what he's
policy
saying,
for
dummy. I'm being
equality.
sarcastic. That's what that nigga saying.
Don't get confused. That's the bitch talking. If you want to talk to me, I'm
All right,
here.
love you, nephew.
But if you go talk to the bitch about me, trust me, you're gonna get some sideways stupid shit. That's not what I said. The conversation was never
That
about
is
that.
what you said.
No, the
Bitch ass
fuck
nigga.
is not. You
Hold
niggas
on,
trying
let
to
him
tie
make his
school to
point.
prison to some
Get off that
motherfucking
nigga dick.
to stats, to data, to what's being taught in the schools. And if that's the
No, we
case,
didn't. Hold on, no, the fuck we
No.
didn't. That's
so
how I
we
know you
talking
just
about
be running your
behavior
fucking
issues.
mouth. We
Then
said
did I
those
test
were
you
two
about
separate
behavior?
conversations.
Hey,
No,
GA,
nigga, we said
then did I
those was
test
two
you about
separate
behavior?
conversations. You
Yep.
stupid
Then did I
fuck.
test about behavior?
No, it's
I'm
about
asking
the
you.
test. It's about education. It's about learning. Those were
Who's
two
teaching
separate
them?
conversations,
That
dummy.
LGBTQ
Can they
shit.
read?
They was two separate conversations,
Can
dummy.
they read?
They were
Can
two
they read?
separate conversations, dummy.
Yeah,
You
hey,
stupid
Taz,
fuck.
no, wait a minute, come on,
I'm sorry.
bro.
What makes
Hey,
me dumb here?
Yeah,
no,
I don't.
Yes,
you're
I
nigga,
don't
not
you
think.
don't
I
dumb.
get
don't
the
think
fuck you
y'all.
talking
No,
about.
Y'all
no,
don't get what Taz is saying.
They don't,
I
and
don't
they
think
got
y'all
they got a
get what
pitch
Taz is
lead, and
No,
saying.
they'll
he
never
was
get it.
bro.
no,
They
Nobody
because
said
said
Maya.
nobody never
nobody
said
said
that. Nobody
standardized
never
testing
said that,
was
Aaron.
linked to that.
That's
Nobody
not
said
what.
that.
Yeah,
That's not what he's saying.
I
What
didn't
he's
say that
That
saying.
either.
is what the
That
fuck. Okay.
I didn't
no,
say
it's
that
All right.
not.
either.
That's not what he's
I
saying.
On schedule. On
didn't
schedule.
Just
say
let
that
him
On
make
either.
his
schedule.
point.
This nigga Aaron is on schedule. But go
Yeah,
ahead, bro.
yeah. If you would let niggas get their points out, then maybe I
Let him
won't
make
have to
his
That
step
would
up.
help.
point.
That would help, right?
On fucking schedule. I don't give a
That
fuck
would
about
help.
niggas getting their points out. If you get on the
Oh,
clock, you
we
got
know
10
that.
I ain't got
minutes.
to point out
If
checks.
you get
We
on the
know you
clock,
the
you got
I ain't got
10
to
smartest
point
nigga in
out
the
minutes.
checks.
room every time
Niggas
them
want to
come
get their
in.
point out. Oh,
Damo, we
nigga,
know
if you
you're
get on the clock, you got
We
10
know
minutes.
you're a professional politician, bro. We
This
know
ain't
that.
about being a
We
professional
know
politician,
you
bro.
are a
This is about
professional
niggas
politician,
constantly
bro.
making claims that they don't have to stand on because they
You
can
have
just
to
yell about
understand
I
the
shit
haven't
on
claim.
the
stated
panel.
in no
You
debate.
have to
Bitch, I'm
understand the
standing on it
claim
right
first before
now.
you start
Bitch,
yelling.
pussy fuck boy. I can stand on it right now. You want to move into a
No, you
debate
can't.
space, bitch?
No, you can't.
Scary fuck
No, you
boy.
can't.
You
No,
want
you
to move
can't. That's
into a
why you
debate
won't take the
space.
debate.
You want to
That's why you
move it.
can't take the
I'm
debate.
telling you,
That's
stand
why
on
you
it
can't
right
take the debate.
now.
But you
Right
want to take
now.
my debate though.
Right now.
Well, are
In
you a
this
scary
moment,
pussy boy?
bitch. Pussy. Right now.
Nigga,
Not
you
next
won't
week.
even
Not
make a
next month.
claim.
Not
You're
whenever
not even
you
making a
decide to
claim.
schedule your debate. We
Okay,
here
we can
now.
talk about it right now.
We
It
here
starts right
now.
here. Is the school to prison pipeline real?
Do I got to say the same answer again?
It's
What
yes or
you're calling
no.
it, what
It's
you're
yes or
calling it,
no.
no.
It's yes or no.
No. What you're calling it, no.
Or you say, okay, no, it's not real. You're saying it doesn't exist.
No. What you're calling it, no. That
What
doesn't
I'm
exist.
calling it. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro. That's bitch shit.
Okay.
That's the bitch shit. That's why you throwing that bitch word around because you're real comfortable with it right now. Nigga, it's in your heart and how you respond.
So again,
Nigga,
like I just pulled up.
that's why you
Again,
throwing that shit
I
around,
pulled
nigga.
more data that shows
No, you good. You good.
children
Hey, this
are
nigga, like, you can let this nigga
undereducated
Aaron rep your back.
everywhere.
I don't even give a
And
fuck no
so
more. If you ain't willing to stand on it, I don't give a fuck no more.
right, be quiet. So if
Damo,
the
ain't you the
question
scary
is,
pussy nigga who ain't want to debate me
because again, we had
yesterday?
this conversation similar to it 2 or 3 weeks ago. If the
Aaron,
question
you
is,
already know what's up,
black
bro.
boys get suspended
I don't
more
even
than
know what the
any
fuck
other
you
group,
talking about.
and you're calling that alone. If you're calling the suspensions, the discipline on black boys, if you're calling that alone the school to prison pipeline, then you can have that, fam. You can have that. I don't call that alone the school to prison pipeline. I don't take the Umar
I'm not
route.
saying.
but
I'm not
Taz
saying that. I'm not saying that alone. That's not what I'm saying. That's
Right.
not
it's
So
the
what,
deeper than
claim.
that.
what this reading got to do with it? Nothing.
That was a different conversation with the standardized
That's what I'm
testing, bro.
saying. We was talking about something
I'm
different with
not
the
asking
standardized
about
testing.
standardized testing. Did you not hear me? What about the fact that only
Okay, so why are
1/3 of
you?
all the kids can read?
But actually, that's an example of a failure of standardized testing
That's
because
what I'm. Yes.
when we switched over to No Child Left Behind, they stopped actually teaching comprehension and started teaching tests.
I think
They're
what
not
Taz
learning the
said
skills.
really
They're
represented
learning
the
how to take the
inequality more
test.
than anything, though.
This is
That represented the inequality. Like he said, all of them failing at reading in Illinois, black, white, Mexican. But
It's the
why are the
nation,
blacks
not just
blacks
Illinois. That
being
was just Illinois.
incarcerated?
It's the whole
Yeah.
nation.
Okay.
None of
No,
these
No,
kids.
no,
no,
but that's
but
because
no.
as a nation,
None of
But
them.
then you posed the question. You posed the
we've
question after
heavily
that,
adopted
Taz.
standardized testing.
You said why all of them ain't going to jail, and that's what I'm saying. This is
Yes.
racial
All of
inequality.
them.
It's no way. But that's see.
No,
Wait,
no,
see.
no, no, no.
We.
GQ, don't do that. Don't do that.
Right.
Because I
So
don't even that statement didn't
now
make sense.
show me the pipeline. Right, because what it is, what we're saying here is that there's a pipeline you can show with documentation. So show it.
Yes,
So
yes,
show the
Yeah.
pipeline.
yes.
Show it.
I'm in my car right now, but if I was in front of a computer, I would show it. The reason why I'm challenging you on the debate is because I can create an entire presentation around it with no
Right.
question,
Yeah, I'll
no
pull up my
hesitation.
slides in a second on it, but
Right. But I'm telling you,
I'll show it
I
from the
couldn't.
woman, from the
I'm
black
telling you, I
girl's
couldn't.
perspective, though.
Hold on, you
I'll
telling
tell
you
you.
telling me what?
I can show you black girls
No, hold
getting
on.
locked up for chewing bubble gum.
Hold on, not you, Blue. Because this is what I'm saying. When you're questioning if you're questioning the existence of a direct pipeline from school punishments and to institutionalization, there is heavy evidence to prove it.
Right.
Heavy.
But what isn't discussed is the heavy evidence that shows that black children are not going to prison as much as they were a decade ago.
Okay, and that's also a good thing. Hold on. Those things don't have to conflict. Okay, the school to prison pipeline isn't saying that black children are more or more deviant, so they get locked up more. The school to prison pipeline is saying that through socialization, teachers, administrators, they develop a type of carceral relationship with black boys to where the type of punishment that they are more likely to place on that child. It will be to a higher degree than what they typically do for other students in that same class. That's not saying anything about black children. That's talking about how within our educational institutions, they create a relationship of institutionalization through the way that they approach it from a carceral, punitive standpoint. That's not making a claim about the children. That's making a claim about the people who are responsible for educating our children.
All right. Do we have enough? Do we have enough for? Is the school to prison pipeline a myth for black kids in America? Debate.
That's extreme, Dev. I mean, because the nuances in the policies that happens at these school boards.
Hold on.
I'm challenging it, but I wouldn't argue that. I wouldn't.
Ah, damn.
I'm challenging it, but I wouldn't argue that. No, fuck no. Hell no. That's what I'm saying. Don't let a dumb nigga who's scared to debate me on anything else convince you that I should be debating something.
Nigga, I ain't never, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, you know what's fucked up though, Tad?
I'm challenging it right now.
They so goddamn.
Hold on, but you see how? Hold on, but you see how a nigga cannot respond to what I said. The way that I just characterized. The way that I just characterized the school to prison pipeline, there's no rebuttal. Cause he ain't never heard Umar Johnson say no shit like that. So Dad, you really saved the nigga. You really saved the nigga because he was just quiet.
Because Dad took the mic. So I got a question now. So does the school to prison pipeline apply to Latino students?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm Mr. B1 though.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm Mr. Black first. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nah, it'd be whatever communities. I mean, it just depends on where you
Bro,
at.
nah, this thing, no. Let him have that.
I mean,
he really thought he cooked.
No.
He really thought he cooked. That's common.
But if you in Chicago,
that nigga said, hold on, that nigga said, do Mexicans? Oh, wait, I'm Mr. B. Like, get the fuck out of here. Because remember, you're Mr. Your Black Child. You're Mr. Your Black Child. Respect to your Black Child. You're Mr. Your Black Child. Remember that.
Hey, GQ gone.
No, I'm right here.
Nobody realized you just put another race in it.
I'm right here.
Just put another race in
it. Nigga, hold on. Y'all see how fraudulent this nigga is? Nobody talked about Hispanics. Nobody Hispanics but this nigga. Nobody brought up nobody else but this nigga. And now he's trying to turn the GQ. Look what he brought up. Nigga, you fraudulent. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. This nigga faking. This nigga really just tried to get away with that sucker shit.
The reason why I asked about
this nigga really just tried to get away with that sucker shit.
Don't run.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so the reason I asked about
get the fuck out of here. You got it, boy.
Started, he kept saying
what's the timestamp on this shit? What's the timestamp on this shit?
It's about black boys. It's about black boys being
4 hours, 20 minutes. Both 20.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, me.
Anybody hear me?
Talking about let him finish. Fuck both you niggas.
I thought this was about black boys being disproportionately dealt with in school and shit. I thought
it is. You made it about Mexicans. You made it about Mexicans.
Yeah,
it was. And you made it about Mexicans.
Right,
that's why
we was talking about black kids. You made it about Mexicans.
Right, because you said it applied to them too.
Yeah, and these is the niggas that y'all cheerleading.
Depend on where you at though.
This nigga, hold on. This nigga brought up Mexicans. This nigga brought up Mexicans, and then said, "Oh look, he making it about Mexicans."
I just
y'all got it. Y'all got it.
But this
you exposed me, bro. Anybody, you exposed me.
You exposed me. You
Hey,
said
listen.
black children were
Hey, if this the nigga y'all running behind,
black
if this
children
the
I would
nigga y'all
actually
running
like to
behind,
hear both arguments, but I can't
you
hear
won't
nothing.
because he running,
It
man.
if
it
this
The
is
would
the
man
really
nigga
said
you
just
running
depend
the
on
behind,
man
what
set
state
up
or
here,
Let him
made
region
make
an
where
a
you at.
argument
point,
that
Domo.
this was
he
about
did
black
make a point,
kids.
you dick eating ass nigga.
You
He just
got the
asked me.
strongest
He
mic.
just asked me.
See?
He
And then
just
you
asked me.
go, and
He
then you
literally
go right
just
to the
asked me.
LBGTQ shit.
He
Then you
literally,
go
he
right to
literally just asked me.
LBGTQ Domo.
He literally just
Yes, I
asked me,
did.
did
I
the
did.
school to prison pipeline involve
Yeah, but
Latino
I
children?
couldn't
And you said
hear
it
the
do.
rest
And
of
I
his
answered it, and
response.
hold on, and I answered the
You said it
question, and I
do.
said yes. And
You
his
said it do.
immediate response was to say, "Look, he bringing up other people.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say you bringing
Get
up
the
other people.
fuck out of here.
I said you're
Get the
applying
fuck
it
out
to
of
other
here.
people because you are.
Get the
I
fuck
brought
out
up
of
the
here."
other two, but
And
you're
Domo,
so
slow
busy
down.
yelling,
I
trying
do
to
feel like
run.
I
You're so
understand where
busy
that
running.
Nah,
argument
bro.
could
I
go.
brought up the
Let
other
him make the
group.
argument.
I brought up the other group to prove that this
I'm
don't
gonna let that
apply to black
stand.
boys.
I'm gonna let that stand. I'm gonna let
Everybody
that
gonna
stand.
pretend like they didn't hear you.
This nigga brings up Mexican people and then complains that Mexican people are being talked about.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
done.
I'm
I'm
complaining
That's
done.
not what he did,
I'm
bro.
I
done.
complain that
Get
Mexican
off
people
that
are being
nigga
put in
dick,
the
bro.
school to prison
He
pipeline.
asked you
How
a
about
question
that?
to make a point.
Can
How
anybody
about
hear me?
that?
I'm complaining that Mexicans are being
How
put in the
about
school to
that?
Nigga's
prison
a weirdo.
pipeline. How you
Now
put
the
them
only
there?
Your
nigga who
mama's a
went
I
to
thought
weirdo,
this was
school,
nigga.
about
the
us.
only nigga who
I
went to
thought this
school
was
for
about
BI
us.
can't
I
Get
keep
the
thought this was
fuck
compose
out of
about
himself
here,
and
us.
shut
nigga.
up.
I thought this was about
I
us.
don't give a fuck. Fuck you
I
niggas.
thought
I don't
this
give
was
a
about
fuck.
us.
Compose yourself and
Hey,
shut
if
up,
y'all want me to
nigga.
get off
I
the
feel the
panel, drop the
same way,
bread,
man.
nigga. If
I'd
y'all
be
don't want
like,
to hear
fuck
me,
We
drop
niggas
the
we
too.
bread,
trying
These
to hear
nigga.
the
niggas are
other
quiet when you
argument,
tell
nigga.
me
Shut
that.
If
up.
y'all niggas don't want to hear
I
me,
be on
drop
some
the
fuck
fucking
nigga
bread.
shit too. You
You
speaking
niggas
in the
know what to
quiet
do.
when you tell me
I
that.
told
You
you.
Damo,
niggas know
shut
what
up
the
for
fuck to
shut
It
do.
up
ain't
before
hard
I
for me
make
to
you
do.
spend your whole
Yeah.
week's check.
Damn, is it
I
crash?
told
Go
you
Is
I could
Shut
do
Domo?
up
it.
before I
Is
make
ahead.
you
Go
spend
Domo
your
ahead.
in
whole
crash
week's check
out
or you
mode?
No,
gonna be
no,
back
Go
on this
man.
ahead.
Go
fucking
ahead,
Then
wagon.
do
man.
it.
Crash out
You
mode,
better
Then
man.
shut
do
up before
it.
I
You
make you
probably
spend
gonna
that
guide
bag,
Then
me
do
nigga.
Mr.
it.
Black
You
and
anyway.
chili
Brown.
ass niggas. You dick eating
They
ass
thought
God
niggas.
damn.
Trying
they
to
thought
save
Mr.
this
Black
nigga.
and Brown was up
Shut
here
up and
cooking.
let him talk.
Mr. Black and
You
Brown
niggas
said
know what
fuck
to
Damn.
do.
me, nigga. That's Mr.
This
Black
nigga,
and
you know what to
Brown.
do.
You
No,
You're
that's
Mr.
listen,
My
listen,
Black
What's
Child.
going
listen. And
on,
this is
You're
what
yo?
and
they
you're
do to
Mr.
Black and
and you're
Brown
Mr.
kids.
My Black
This
Child.
is what
You're
they do to
Mr.
Black
My
and
Black
Brown
Child.
children.
Remember that.
This is what they do to
You
Black
Mr.
and
You're
Brown
Mr.
boys.
My Black
Nigga, I
Child.
know better. See how I caught him? See how easy that was?
You didn't
This is what
catch
they do
With,
shit,
to
with,
nigga.
Black and
so
Brown
You didn't
so
boys.
catch nothing.
so would you say
This is
that? Would
this is
you?
a desperate
I'm Mr.
attempt for you to
B1
look
nigga.
better, but
I'm
you look like
Mr.
a clown
B1
to
nigga.
anybody that knows.
Exposure.
Would
You
you
look
say
like a
that black
clown.
people are
Exposure.
Fuck is
that
wrong with this
black
nigga?
You
communities
This
was
are
nigga
whoever
brought
was
up
overpolice?
spitting on you in that
Mexicans.
moment.
This nigga brought up Mexicans
And
just so he
whoever
can have
was
something
spitting
to
on you
argue
in that
about.
moment died with
This
you,
nigga
nigga.
brought up
You and
What
Mexicans
you
your
just to have
what
fucking
something to
Mexicans,
argue about.
nigga.
what you
Because
call
when
him,
we was
Domo,
talking
Mister
about
What?
black children, that nigga said, not my black child. My black child ain't
No.
got shit to do with
Yeah,
that.
rewind that.
Mr. My
Rewind it.
Black
My
Child.
black child ain't
Fuck
got
out of
nothing
here,
to do with
nigga.
that data. No, it
And y'all
don't.
niggas,
No, they
and y'all
don't.
niggas
No, they
running
don't.
behind this nigga.
My black
Talking about
children have
let him
nothing to do with that
finish.
data. No, they
Give a
don't.
fuck about
No.
none of that, nigga.
Neither one of my
Y'all could
children been to
defend that
prison.
suck ass shit,
My
nigga.
children ain't been to prison. No, they don't have shit to do with no
Y'all
prison.
could defend this whole ass shit.
No, they don't.
Mine
No, they don't.
neither.
And I'm not gonna put my children no
I
school
can't
to
hear him. I want to hear him
pipeline.
finish speaking.
Mine neither.
No, nigga. No.
That's
Fuck
fucked
about that
up.
shit, nigga.
Niggas
No,
fighting up here
That's
for
man.
brown
nasty.
kids.
Man,
Y'all
they all
missing the
our
point.
kids,
Michael
man.
Brown
Y'all
kids.
tripping with that my
Y-
child, my kid, my child shit.
y'all is missing the
Yeah,
point. Yeah.
that's some hoe ass shit. I'm gonna call that for what it is.
Hey,
That's
go
some
ahead
hoe
and
ass
rewind
shit.
back to the moment. That's why I told you we wasn't having a conversation. Niggas just throwing shit around and then you
Come
got
on.
somebody trying to latch on the points. No, nigga. My kids don't belong in no school to prison pipeline conversation. They don't.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
And if
give you the
y'all
rules.
my point is they all our
okay,
children, man.
We talking
if,
about what's
if you're
happening in
not
the
putting my
community,
kids in no
bro.
school to prison, put my kids in graduating at the top of their class. That
That's what
part of
I
the
want.
conversation.
That's what I want for your kids,
That's
cause
what I
they're my
had.
kids. Yeah,
That's what
that's
I
what I want for
had.
your kids, cause
That's
they're
what I
my
But
kids
he
had.
too,
doesn't know what it
motherfucker.
is.
That's what I
That's
He
my
had.
doesn't
whole
know what the
point.
school to
They
prison
all
pipeline
lies.
is. He
They
doesn't
all
know what it
lies.
is.
Yes, I do. It
That's why
applies
he
to black
says
and
these
Nah,
brown
things.
boys.
He doesn't
Yes,
know
I
what
do.
it
It
is. That's
applies to
why he says these
black and
things.
brown boys.
Because
bro.
Yeah, but
he spent too much
It
time listening to
applies
fucking
to black
Umar
and brown
Johnson
boys.
so
instead of
what you
doing real
saying?
research.
So what you saying,
He
Will?
wanna
They
he
ain't
wanna
all
argue
lies.
with Umar. He don't know what the fuck is going on. He wanna
So
argue
wait,
with
Well, I'm
wait,
just
wait,
Umar.
saying
wait.
that's
I
what's
just
wrong
want to
with these
know.
niggas, man. They ain't all
What?
lies, Will.
So any situation where
Nah, Will done
Latinos
said some
is
shit like that
affected
before
too,
too.
does that
Will done said some
disqualify
shit
it
like that
from
before
being a
too.
black
Yeah,
issue?
that's some hoe ass shit, though. I'm gonna call it
Say it
like it
again.
is,
Say
man.
it again, bro.
I'm gonna
Is
say
I'm
it
though.
so
saying
I'm gonna say
any
though. I'm not gonna
situations?
deny. hold
If
on, nigga
they
said
if
I
they
said
ain't
some
all
old shit.
if they not all
I'm
lying, I
saying
got some
I'm
whole
not
ass shit. Fuck
denying
it.
that the school to prison pipeline
Y'all ain't the
exists.
men.
But what I'm
Y'all
The
just
data
saying
like
that I
is
had
that.
on the
a
Y'all just
screen,
big.
like them
But
women
what
that
I'm
say y'all
saying
ain't the
was not
is,
men
about
that
race.
but
y'all
what
claim
I'm
y'all is.
saying
Y'all
Y'all
ain't
got
is,
to
shit.
chill, fam. The data I had on the screen was not about race. So that data that we was talking about at that moment was not about all of our children. That was about all of the children in the United States. What are y'all talking about? Rewind
But
it back. Stop
that
listening to
data
fuck
was
niggas.
Hold
Stop
on, hold
listening.
on. Hey, but look,
no,
but look.
I'm talking
that
about the
data was
bottom
more about
line, man.
standardized
Let's
testing,
talk
But
about
bro.
the
look, but
bottom
look.
line. If
Think
they our kids or if they
about
not
the
our kids,
hypocrisy.
man.
No, hold on. Think
What
about
the
the
fuck?
hypocrisy. Think about the
That
hypocrisy. At the
that slide
moment
back
when
up
we
and
were
read it again.
specifically talking about
Put it
black
back up
kids,
and read it.
when we
That was
was
about
when we was
national.
talking about black people, who brought up other people?
Me.
Who's making it not wait? We're talking about what's happening with black people. Who's
Right.
talking about all kids? We're
Me.
talking about what's happening with black kids. Who wants to talk about Mexican kids?
Me.
Hypocrisy.
Right. Because you know why?
Hypocrisy.
Because this is what happens when we get deep into this conversation. When we start talking about the school to prison pipeline, what's gonna happen is you're gonna bring them brown, you're gonna walk them brown kids in here.
I don't
Right?
know. I'm
That's
not.
why you
I
got
don't have
to
to.
on it.
I
No,
don't have
because
to.
you
No, I won't.
do.
No, I
Because this
won't. You just
applies.
don't know it, bro. You just ignorant of it. You don't know what the
So
school to
why did I ask you
prison
about it?
pipeline is
Why did I ask you about it?
But we got
because
a
you don't
problem
know,
with being
dude.
over. Our
You ask
community is
questions when you
over
don't know,
police.
stupid.
I asked you about them because the data
Because you
says it's
don't
black
know,
and
dummy.
brown boys.
All
The
you
data
know about
says
the school to
black
prison
and
pipeline.
brown boys.
Oh no, nigga.
The
That
data say black and brown boys are just black.
entire race. Bro, the data
The
says
data,
the data
Predominantly black.
at
It
much
don't. It
higher rate.
depends on where
You
you
don't even
at.
know. You
It
don't even know
depends.
what
It
the data
depends on the
say.
area.
You don't even know what the data say. That's why you won't debate it, nigga.
Yeah, it
That's why
depends.
you
That's
want
why
to.
I
You
was
want to just.
when I
we're debating it
That's
now.
why you want to just do
You
when
this.
I,
That's why you just
I
want to
was
do
telling
this.
you when I
You want to. You
You
want
can't
to
even
bump
get
your
to the beauty
gums.
when
part of
I
it.
That's it.
You can't even get to
hold,
the
That's
hold
it. You
up.
beauty
just want
part
to
of
bump
it.
your gums.
When I
You
answered
can't
the
even get to the
question,
beginning,
yeah,
nigga.
They said,
the
then
reason
prove that.
why I
Prove
said
that I can't.
yes,
Prove that I can't in a debate. If not,
when I
you a bitch.
And what would the debate be?
All
Give me
right,
the
nigga.
title you
Yeah.
thinking, pussy, bitch. Give me the title you thinking
It
that I'm supposed to take.
does the school to prison pipeline uniquely impact black boys?
Uniquely
Silence.
impact black
Silence.
boys. That
Silence.
might.
Or is it
I
you?
can't
Is it
think.
uniquely
I
detrimental?
can't think
Is it
for a
uniquely?
second.
Is it uniquely detrimental? Is it uniquely detrimental to black boys? Uniquely
Is
to
it
black boys.
the black boys? I might take that. Write that down on your little
Nigga,
list. I might take
No,
timestamp,
you
nigga.
got no in a negative way. In a negative way, you
That's
got
why I
to
said.
word
That's
it
why I
like
said
that.
detrimental. I
that.
fixed it. Is it
We got it. We got
is the school to prison pipeline uniquely detrimental to black boys? Uniquely.
it. Yeah, I might take that. I might
Yeah,
take that.
timestamp, nigga.
Yeah,
Timestamp.
take that.
4:31.
That sounds too easy. That you can put that in Chat GPT, I'm sure. Does the school to prison pipeline affect Hispanic students?
No,
Type
but
it in.
see, and I'm
Oh
gonna say, hold
no,
on,
that's not
hold
what
on,
we
hold
talking about,
on.
Taz.
No,
Hold
no, no, no,
on
no, no,
now.
no, 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 no.
Man,
I
I
want you to
watched those
understand.
niggas, man.
I want you to
I
understand that the
watched those
claim.
niggas.
Hold on,
You
look.
got
I
to
want
pull
you
it
to
all the way
understand.
out.
Hold on. Let me be clear about the title. The term when I say uniquely
Can't be clear
detrimental,
the shit about me, nigga.
I'm saying that it
Ain't a fucking
specifically
thing you can do
impact
with me,
black
little nigga.
boys in a way that it doesn't impact anybody else. Specifically impacts black boys in a way that does. So just because you say they can be affected by it, that's not the same thing. It's not the same.
Yeah, you got to put detrimental in the title.
It is uniquely detrimental to
Taz,
black boys.
do you hold a position that it don't exist?
No, I
Nah,
don't.
he too
I
scared.
was
He
just
too
trying to have
scared
a
of that.
conversation about it, but for some reason, the girl wants to pigeonhole the conversation. I was just trying to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it
No.
wasn't
Okay. See,
standing
that's what I'm
against
saying. This
yeah.
nigga talking about the girl and shit, right?
I
But
don't.
who's the real bitch?
I didn't
Who's
even
the real
finish.
bitch?
Have you noticed? I didn't even finish the goddamn
If
story.
we take the
You ain't
debate
noticed that,
and,
bro?
I'll shut up. If
Ain't
we
nobody
take the
noticed
debate,
that.
I ain't got shit else to say. He want to do this shit. I say take, because one, that's why he won't stand on whether or not it's a myth or not, because he know it is, but he want to argue with Umar Johnson.
Bruh. I just
He
had
want to
you.
argue with Umar Johnson.
Didn't the other day? Didn't you just thank me for not putting you in a debate you couldn't win?
Yeah, because I said something stupid. And I reckon. Hold on. And I reckon. Hold on, look. And I recognize I said something stupid. You're the dummy.
I don't rush into debate.
You're the dummy.
You're the dummy. Anything.
You're the dummy.
You hear me?
You're the dummy.
Anything.
Bro, all that anything shit don't matter, nigga. The only reason we are here, is because of debating, my nigga. We only here because of debating, nigga.
I appreciate you for not putting me in a box, man.
Hey, but you gonna throw yourself in one.
You just told me the other day.
But you willing to throw yourself in one.
But now I'm running from you.
Look, because here's the thing.
Are you trying to convince people you didn't
watch this
me for not putting you in a box?
No. I'm about to show people how I'm smarter than you. Because I made a claim, right? I made a claim. He gave an explanation, and the explanation made sense. So I thought, why would I continue to argue about some dumb shit if I recognize that his explanation makes sense? That'd be dumb to debate that.
Well, you challenged me on a debate first.
That'd be dumb to debate that.
You challenged me to debate it first before we got into
and I'm smart enough to recognize when I've made an incorrect statement. You're an idiot. You're standing on shit. You're standing on dumb shit.
Have something to back down.
Right? You're willing to stand on dumb shit. I don't stand on dumb shit. If I say something dumb, I recognize it's dumb.
Let's hash it out. Let's get to a point.
If I say something dumb, I recognize it's dumb. Period.
Right, yeah, but I'm not saying nothing dumb.
Period. If I say something dumb, I recognize I said something dumb.
Once we start talking about prison, them numbers going down, fam.
Yeah, you running your mouth but you won't do the debate.
No, I won't.
Because you're wrong. I'm saying you're flat out wrong, and I can prove it. But you like doing this shit though. Like you just like buckling your gums.
I'm not as confident in this as I would be in other topics. I don't like this.
So that's why you're being a bitch. That's why you're being a bitch. You're not confident.
We can add it to the other 7 topics you're writing down.
You're being a bitch. You're being a bitch.
Why do you feel more confident about this one than the other 6? Pussy.
No, I feel the same.
I was just trying to say this wasn't about a debate.
I feel the same. No, I feel the same on all of them. I feel the same. I feel the same on all of them, bro.
Okay.
I feel the same on all of them. You was just quicker to say, yeah, maybe we can do that. This one you kind of running from, and trying to act like you're not running.
It's not a good debate. It's not a good debate for me. What you want to see here in life? I can prove that easily. No, I couldn't. I don't think
okay. Then that would be an easy dub.
No,
that would be an easy dub. All right. It's all you got it.
So it will be an easy dub. That's what you're looking for. That's why you're debating not bullshit.
But think about what you're saying. You're saying that I would be able to prove you wrong.
Yes, I do. I would be able to prove me wrong.
I'm on mute. Yeah.
Right. So
wait a minute. We don't have a uniquely.
So now can we move the conversation on that we were having?
No, I'm saying. So we don't have enough for a uniquely detrimental to black kids in America debate.
Well, again, I don't know if that's a good position to take when I know the data says black children are disproportionately affected by the shit. I don't think that's a good debate. That's an easy win. I'm trying to have a conversation today, not a debate on the clock.
I get it.
I'm trying to have a conversation today, fam. I come up here and challenge it like, so Damo, you think the school? No, fam. I said, so y'all don't see other issues with it.
Yeah, I peeped that. I peeped that a while ago. That's why I started laughing at the chat. That was ridiculous. But that's why I was gonna say. So the part that you're really challenging, do you think that it is more? Because I would argue, yeah, but it just depends on where they at in the population. I would say, if it like let's say it's a mix of just them two and not us, then no. But if it's the school where we mixed up, then yeah, it's gonna be a definite.
everything to do with this is about black and brown. You know what I'm saying? And so again, I know how this conversation goes in the end. Brown gets put into it and the point gets lost. I'm
Well, it
telling you
depends on what state is arguing though, because some people argue from a state where that's where it's at. But when you argue it on a national level, then it's just talking. You really just talking about us.
No, it's difficult to argue on a national level. I mean, this because each state has different truancy laws. Each
now that's what
district has different.
the understanding comes from
No,
the
I'm saying they got
culmination
different
of the national
populations
data.
though.
The national data is where the conversation starts at. But again, it
Right.
doesn't end with us. I'm saying they attach brown boys to it. Damo knows it. He knows that, which is why he agreed that they do. But that's what makes it difficult again for me to make that a debate. That's not a good debate for me.
I see what you said. Yeah.
No, well, I mean, I'm just totally biased by it because I see the effects of these policies. Even and once they get to high school level, it gets even more from let's just say from 16 to 25, it gets even
Right.
more extreme with the interactions with local police. You know, whether it's profiling, getting pulled over for driving a nice vehicle, you got a piece in there, and you know, the car smells like weed or whatever, and you don't have a CCL, you was constitutional carry, but you know, you was carrying in such a way that you violated the constitutional carry. These little nuances that we're not privy no, I'm not gonna say we're not privy to, but we're not up on game. And these are the games that are being played with our youth right now. And it's putting stigmas on them.
Right. You're
I've
just
seen
talking
it
about
too
our
many
kids,
times.
right? Black kids, right?
Yeah, but
No, no,
that's I'm just seeing it.
this, this ain't about our kids, though. Like I'm saying, that's why I said when we do it this way, it sounds like we just talking about black kids, but the conversation we're having is about black kids. The national conversation about the school to prison pipeline ain't just about black kids.
Well, it's
Well,
about poor kids.
I
No,
won't say
no,
school to
no.
pill. No, 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 no,
But
no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
children of
Don't say
color.
it. Because rich kids, they get caught slipping all the time. They just able to go out here and get good lawyers to suppress their shit, and they can go on and go to the Ivy League schools and to make that shit go away. There's
Yeah,
always
but
ways to make shit go away when you got the funds.
I don't
But
think
when we
though
think
we
about
gonna have an argument with, I think
Now
though
that's not true.
when you pull it from that standpoint though, I don't think there'd be an argument we could have with the system in general. Like
It's the exact
that you
policies,
won't be
man.
able
That's
to
what I'm
attach
saying.
somewhere because
We're
it just
talking
depends
beyond.
on the location.
Okay, never mind. Y'all go ahead,
Now I'm
man.
saying my son has been in a situation where we paid for a lawyer to try to keep him from, going through his situation. He still had to go through it.
do me a favor,
So it
Dave,
ain't
share my
even
screen
it ain't
because
even
there's
like Brad gonna save you. My
Yeah, I
fault,
got
G.
you,
No,
bro.
really do this shit. Like other than just showing you where my understanding of a lot of this shit comes from. So like it depends on where you're getting this shit from, right? This is the ACLU. They're going to tell you that this is black and brown students, right? So again, where's your what are you defining as a school to prison pipeline? Like the conversation we're having is not the one that the scholarship is going to show. Once we start talking scholarship, they're going to start throwing all these kids together, and I guarantee you that I could find something that just separates us from this to push the argument for us. But in terms of what they call the school to prison pipeline, nigga, they're not just talking about us. They throw all
And
these kids
then
in the same
and then
as long
when
as
we
they
wait,
want.
push
wait, wait,
back,
wait, wait, wait,
and
wait,
then
wait,
when
wait,
we
wait.
push back, we end up fighting for everybody. I
No,
get
no,
that
stop
point.
that. Because number one, that's the ACLU making that argument. I mean, you can get the raw data from
So give me who's
Regis.
defining this
It is their
term?
argument.
But GA. So I'm asking you, who's defining the term? Whose definition of the school to prison pipeline are we using?
The
Where
ACLU.
it only applies to black kids and nobody else.
No, I ain't saying only. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying I
Oh,
play.
damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I
No,
said,
yeah. Take
man.
a deep breath, bro.
Because
No,
Like I
no,
because
said,
no, no, no.
any political response encompasses everybody. Like a lot of
No,
things we
no, no, no. I man, I don't go around here
Let him get it out,
focusing on.
bro.
Yeah. I don't focus on Jose and Becky and Bobby. I'm looking at Tyrone,
So
Shaniqua.
GA, I
what's
know your heart, right? But I said any political conversation ends
No,
up
but okay.
encompassing everybody.
I'm engaged.
I
Well,
get the point.
it's a. We're talking about a school district, so that's all the demographics that encompasses that district. But
who's
if we
getting
was
this?
to draw the raw, if we just pick a district and we draw that data, unless it's a overarching percentage of a certain demographic, you're going to see the disparities. That's
Yeah,
what
we're
I'm
not
saying.
going up. We're not going up in Connecticut or Maine for our study. No, I
Yeah,
get
I
it.
mean, I'm just saying you can do what I
Whose
just left.
definition are we
It was a
using?
pretty,
Nah,
Whose
but look,
but
definition are we using?
I'm talking about Charlotte, North Carolina, right? Like where it's black people everywhere. But if you're a Negro like me, you move to the wrong neighborhood, and now you put your kids in a situation where, yeah, on paper, this is a better school zone, but your kid is dealing with things that the other kids aren't dealing with. So yes, there is, extra punishment. He does get the 5 day suspension, and the other kid gets a day. I've literally had it happen with my son. So that's why I'm invested in this argument because I'm like, where we going with it?
well, yeah,
Well, but
school to
see, that's
prison
why.
is extreme. That's extreme. I mean, I'm not ready to say that,
I
but
don't
No,
think it's
because what they
extreme, bro.
no, the argument is
no,
that
no, no,
once
no,
you
no,
go to
no.
juvenile hall, and I'll go low. I'll say it's like over a 70% chance that that you go into jail basically,
Well, see, Blue,
and
I
from
don't even
there,
like
Based
to.
on what?
what,
What I'm
huh?
Yeah,
saying is if we simply focus on the
Based
black
on once you
community
have you ever
alone,
been to
right?
juvenile hall?
There's a lot of
No.
different nuances with
That's what
this
I'm saying.
conversation.
If
Because
you
the
go to
kid going to school around nothing but black kids, right, somehow is still dealing with the thing that the kid that goes to school with a bunch of white kids is going through.
no,
So
well, I mean,
Sit on that too.
there's
here's
a
the thing, right?
lot of nuances,
Here's the
but
thing.
but
So
okay,
Mm-mm.
Are we willing to say that all the research surrounding this topic is just wholly irrelevant? Like,
no,
like,
no
hell
one's
I mean,
saying
no.
that. No one is
because
saying
here's
that.
the thing though. Because here's the thing though. What like this is instead of just talking about it from like, well, what I think and what I feel, researchers have been engaged in this question for generations. So why are we not leaning on the quantitative and qualitative studies that have been conducted to understand why the school to prison pipeline is a
Because
thing?
I'm a father that has a kid in college and it still has kids in school now. I don't need to lean on the research of others. I deal with
Yeah,
other
and
cats.
everybody
We
hears this,
have
right?
these
What?
conversations. I'm
Everybody
saying,
hears
Hey
this.
hold on,
man, what the
listen
hell
what I'm
does that
saying.
mean?
Uh,
I'm gonna answer it, right?
uh,
My only issue was lean on, right? I'm not saying don't factor that raw data in, but I don't need to lean on the experience. I know what our boys are going through and what they need. That's just
but
my
see, that's
opinion.
what I'm saying. But like, all of that is non sequitur because the question of whether or not there's a experience that is happening that is shaped by our social institutions isn't a question of what you choose to lean on. Like when we talk about quantitative and when we talk about quantitative data, these are numbers like empirical evidence that paints a picture of a social experience, not whether or not and that picture happens independent of whether or
The
not
only
we
thing I
choose.
would disagree
Hold on,
with
hold on.
Domo
Let
Come
me finish.
on,
I'm
is
just
that
Will.
I
Let him
paint
get
an
it out, yo.
accurate picture. That's
Will.
it.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, bro. Just wait till you're done.
I'm saying that experience happens independent of whether or not people believe it, right? Like it's people. Everybody here thinks that racism exists, and racism plays some part in how we all interact with the world. It's people out here to say, I don't believe that to be true. We can show them the statistics, we can show them the data, we can show them the disparities, and they'll still say that it ain't got nothing to do with racism. And it's like we're adopting that type of anti-intellectualism,
I,
talking
I'll
about a
raise you
topic
one.
ad nauseum, and it's the last sentence. We are adding to the problem when we're
Whose
willing to say
definition are we
that.
using? I ask again.
But even in that state though, it's
I
almost like
answered you, the
saying
ACLU,
racism don't exist for black people because it
black
affects
and
we
brown.
can show where it affects brown people too.
Man, I ain't never had no goddamn school to prison pipeline discussion, including no fucking brown people. Come on, man. I don't live in
Because
California
you
or
ain't
South
had
Texas,
it.
yo.
Most of
Huh?
y'all haven't, because you ain't had the real conversation about the real
I
data.
mean,
I
yeah,
don't know. I
if
don't be
you,
in the
but
circles,
that's
Hold
man.
on, but
that's
see,
I ain't never
okay.
had
So
it.
the
look,
I ain't
do you
inflation
never
see how
rate
had
you
it.
be
talking about
included
the
that.
real
But Dev,
conversation
that's the
about the
point
real
though,
data,
Dev.
but you're not taking the opportunity to present the real data?
I think that's what I'm
If you're
saying.
saying that there's real
I'm
data,
just
Hey,
then
yo,
this
saying that
proves
Jomo,
what's
we
being
accept
discussed.
there's
the
some
raw
real data on the
data.
screen.
We
I'm trying
accept
to
the
figure
There's
out
real
some real
data.
data on the screen.
We accept the real data.
my
I
fault.
think
My
we've
fault.
Nah.
kind of gotten to a
Niggas just
place.
want to yap. My fault.
You ain't putting no
My
data on
fault.
the
Y'all just
screen, man. What you talking about?
I'm in
Rico,
my
what are you talking about?
car. I'm with like bro.
Hey,
I'm in
shut
my
up.
car.
Shut
As
up and
soon
wait
as I
till you
get
got
to the
home.
crib, I can provide evidence of
But I,
everything that I'm saying. You're in front
but
of
I
your
asked you
computer
where,
right now.
all you got to tell me is where we taking the definition from.
I gave you a
And,
definition.
and if I could,
Hey, you
I
if
ain't.
gave
Hey,
you a definition.
hey, fam. I know you talking to these fuck niggas in the chat that's depending on you. I'm asking you, where are we getting the definition from?
nigga, I told you the
Hold on, I'm gonna
ACLU.
be at the. I'm gonna
Niggas be
pull it up
dying
when I
fucking
get
with
back
me,
to
bro.
the
They was
house.
The
depending on you, fam.
ACLU.
Niggas be dying fucking with me. That nigga said the definition I gave you. The definition I just gave you, nigga. No, nigga. What definition are we using?
What? Yeah, go ahead.
Steve, I'm not including the goddamn Latino and Hispanic kids when we specifically talking about black kids.
Right, but that's the
So,
whole point of the challenging the school to prison pipeline conversation because it includes the brown kids or any kid of color.
But
But
that's
okay,
gonna be
now
any conversation that we
And
have.
Tamo
no,
knows
then
no, it
that.
ain't,
I
man.
disagree
Blue,
with
stop
that,
trying to
no.
drag.
man.
He
What you
knows that in
talking
that
about?
conversation he's going to get all minorities, fam. It'll just
Name,
be
Yeah.
me debating
name
with
one.
nuts. I just
Nah,
he
But
said
cause
it.
no,
But
then no,
but
you did.
but
But then
Blue
I'm
you
just
just
got
said the crux of the problem. Blue believes we have to do it, encompassing of everyone.
name one situation where you're gonna be like only us.
In the
no,
southeast corner, east of the Mississippi River. That's
Yeah,
no,
where.
no.
that
But
exactly. That's what
nobody's
my point
saying on.
was.
Okay,
So
wait,
you
ain't
would
no,
have
no,
to
no.
just exclude everybody outside of that area then in every conversation.
Who cares what who else is there? You worried about one demographic. If you worried
That's
about
what
one
I'm saying.
demographic, no. We can't be saying that because we keep running past the damn stop sign that nobody be engaging when these policies are being put in place, when these kids are being marginalized and being infected and being targeted by the damn policies that's supposed to be for their well-being. We ain't even talking about this shit. We want to run
Right.
straight to the national level and just put everything in the damn pot and just say, oh, it balances out. That's where we at right now with that shit. But it doesn't out like that because this shit happens in
So
localities where they have their own autonomy, and then parents that look like us do not pay attention to this shit. And then next thing you know, they say, here's your handbook
so
that we
now for
don't fucking
me,
look like. No, not for you. I'm still talking, bro. So when they hand you the damn handbook that you don't even fucking read, and then you're around here getting on your kid because they struggling at school and they being targeted by some systemic damn racism. And then your kid done got the damn in school suspension. They know they got that tag put on their ass. Now they in high school. They around here rolling loud, then grab your piece, and now they done got pulled over on some bullshit. And the piece comes up, and you talking about you fighting the case.
so GA, now you've taken the conversation to where I wanted to go, right? Because as I
Hold on.
always say, I think our salvation lies with us. So what do we need to change? How can we affect this system different? How can we put our kids in front of more black teachers? How can we do different things that we know work? I know for a fact. I've seen my kid's school experience when he had a black principal and when he went to a school with a white female that was in trouble every other day. So now, how do we get to the solution? Because I don't care if you encompass black, brown, whatever. When it comes to black kids, ain't nobody gonna fix it for us but us.
Know
Where
what
do
the
we go from
policy
there?
is, Will. No, know what the policy is first. Be there when the damn superintendent, where they look like you, where they don't look like you, and to push back when he present that damn report card, or she presents the report card and give you some bullshit talking about no
But we're
child
not
left
doing
behind.
that, fam.
Okay, but then
Who
we're
not
not
doing
talking about
what?
it neither. We not talking about it neither, bro.
Oh, hold on. So is the jail part of this conversation uh heavily
Yes.
most impacted by academics? So I'm still trying to get not being able to pass the test and then going straight to jail. I'm actually trying to put that out. I know Domo laid it
Here,
out
here's my point right there.
Domo laid it out after the accusation has already been made. Like after it's already been made, then yeah, the white kid is going to get after school 2 hours, and the black kid will get 3 days for the same
Here,
exact offense for
Nah,
fighting.
so
man.
here's
No,
my
no, no,
I get
no,
point
it.
no, no,
though.
no, no,
Here's
no,
my
no, no.
point,
Hold on,
Dev.
let me
Hold
So
on.
like
go with this.
my man
No, 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 no.
artillery art, right? My man artillery art got a degree from Columbia, but yet he still wound up in that cage, right? I think that's the bigger argument
From
when it
school,
comes to
from
when it.
school.
Yes, they're
I
from
didn't
school,
say.
man, and they get no, no, no. I'm
Let's
I'm
slow
gonna say it.
down. You're not
No,
understanding
let's
my
not slow
point. You're
because
not
you're giving me
understanding
some
my point.
anecdotal.
You can't blame school for a Columbia student, right? Having this situation. I think when it comes to specifically us, it encompasses so much more than just this school to prison pipeline. That I personally feel like if we started to really move serious, we could correct that on our own. We don't have to go ask nobody for nothing. We can look at our failures in terms of teaching our babies, and we can fix that. That one for me is on us.
Hey, so this
So,
is what I mean by this a fundamental misunderstanding of what the school to prison pipeline is. Just straight up. And it's like it is telling when the attempt to actually fully understand the concept outside of just anecdotal evidence and our opinions is rejected for anecdotal evidence. Like if this isn't the definition of anti-intellectualism, I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know what it is.
So
Like, yeah,
that's
you
what we
get
get.
on your high horse, get on your high horse and blame the parents and blame like, oh, it's just a question of all we gotta do. And yeah, again, completely beside the point of when we're talking about a system that works actively. Not just
so,
like, oh, we
so
just not raising
Domo,
our parents to
you
be
talk
like
about
the
ideology a lot, right?
hold on.
And hold on, I'm gonna
The
let you know
criminalization of black
that
children, the criminalization of black children is a active process. A active
right,
process.
right.
So
And
Yes.
Domo, I understand that.
okay, so
I
that means that
understand it,
there are forces that work
and they
independent
ain't
of
going
black
nowhere.
people. Okay, but here's the thing though. But here's the thing. That means that if there are forces that act independent of black people, talking about what black people should and shouldn't be doing doesn't distract away from the fact that there's still forces that are acting upon black people. And
Yep.
the criminalization of black students is an action that happens to them, not as a result of their actions.
And
It
it's
happens
not
to
going
them.
anywhere. So how do we move
Okay,
around it?
okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The question of whether or not it's going anywhere is you're saying how do we move around it, but you gave your response. You just said, oh, it's something that we just need to focus on, something that we just need to do, and
No, that's
that
not what I
mentality.
said. Don't misquote me. What I said specifically was we have the power to correct this. I think we can look at our
Okay,
mistakes
and
and
what
say,
power is
damn,
that?
we should have moved in a different way. I think it's a lot of power in
Okay,
that.
okay. So here's the
So
thing. So here's the
hold on.
thing.
Let me just make this point so we can move forward, right? You talk about ideology a lot. My personal ideology is I like being wrong. I'm sorry, it's my fault. You know why? Because when
Bro,
it's my fault,
I
hold
don't
on.
give
Because
a fuck.
hold on. Because when it's my fault, I can fix it. Now, I'm not applying that to everything. I'm never going to dismiss police brutality, racism, and all of that. But I'm saying when I look at the things that I can fix, that was on me.
Share my
Even if the
screen, Dev.
system was set up for me to fail, that was on me for falling for it. And now, how do I fix it? I do believe we have that power.
So did
I
Domo
mean, but
answer
see,
your
the
question,
problem.
Dev?
Hold on.
Um,
The problem.
we'll
Hold on,
cut them off.
real quick. The problem with what you're saying, Will, is that we're talking about an instance of racism. We're talking about an instance of blackness, and you are dismissing it. Like niggas always be like, yeah, I think this is here and this is here. But then
I
when
didn't
we're
dismiss
describing what
anything,
it,
Let's
brother.
hold
not
on,
get
but then
off the
when
topic
we're when
though.
we're just when we're
Answer Dale's
I
describing
didn't
it,
question
dismiss
though,
anything.
when we describing it like a
I
practice of
literally
what
said I agree with
happened.
you, bro.
But you okay? But here's the thing: what I'm saying is it
I'm trying to get a
specifically rejects
definition
the
going though.
idea.
So can you answer Dale's question real quick?
Bro, can you stop being a cheerleading fangirl, nigga?
I'm trying to get a definition
So
Can you
on,
stop
you
doing
can't
man.
that?
answer. We try to get
Stop that
understanding.
I don't
goofy
even,
shit,
bro. I
Domo.
don't even know.
Chill.
I don't know what.
Okay, wait,
Be
I
wait, wait,
don't know
wait,
what
wait,
diplomatic,
Dez
wait.
man.
asked, bro.
Hey, yo,
Dez,
Domo,
Dez
this is a
didn't ask me no
Be
conversation I'm
question.
actually
diplomatic, man.
invested in.
No,
Chill, bro.
no, wait. Just seriously,
What
what
is
are
the
we
question?
trying to? Yeah, what are we
All right,
trying to
hold
Dev,
on.
define?
re-ask the question, Dev.
Wait, what are
Well,
you trying to define?
Well,
I was trying to find out if if the prison part, now the prison part has to translate into jail. It just can't be simply illiterate, not intelligent enough, not passing a test and just dropping out of school. It has to translate into the criminalization, like you said. So I'm saying, is there an academic uh, translation
study that's
from
been done
within
that
the
can show the
school
blueprint.
system
I
and
get
not
it.
the community?
Oh no,
Because in order to enforce the criminal part of it, there has to be some government or somebody related outside the school to actually put that into play. So, and that's
no.
where I was actually trying to go.
Okay, well we
I
can
don't.
access. I believe no, we got a data set for that. I won't say prison. I will say the county jail. We have it.
Yeah,
We
same
have.
thing, same thing. No semantics needed. Yeah.
Okay, no, because I mean I keep hearing school to prison, and that's very extreme. But we definitely got data to go
No,
put
we're
it
gonna.
on the
I'm gonna leave it
jail.
on prison. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna
That
Now,
leave
was
it on
now, hold
prison.
on, though.
Yeah.
When we talk about the school to prison
Willie, bro,
pipeline,
Willie,
They were
bro,
trying to address
chill.
it,
Let
man.
them niggas answer the question.
He like to
that was
talk.
rolling it back. Now it's extreme. Now
No,
it's extreme.
we leaving it
No,
on
no, no,
prison
no.
for a
That's
reason.
me past saying that. I don't know what
It's
Domo's
okay.
position
Yeah, but
is,
it's
but
still
I'm
I
saying
don't
it's
agree with it being extreme because
No,
everything like not they what they telling you is that once you end up going this way, that's what I was saying.
yeah, we leaving it on
Suspension,
prison. We
juvenile
cool.
hall,
Yeah, we cool. We
jail.
cool. We cool
Then
with it.
it's
We cool.
okay. I
Yeah, we
mean, how
cool
you
with it. We cool
like
with it.
you? Okay, never mind.
But Domo, did you get that though? Is you still there?
So, so We Links Media says, what's the other options if you can only read on a
Hold
fifth
on.
grade level? Well, I don't know.
So here's the
I try to present that
Hold on,
question
Chad.
2 hours.
nah. So here's the
Yeah,
so
yeah,
here's
we're
the
gonna
thing.
get that.
I'm
You remember?
wait. What?
Do you remember We Links Media when I tried to ask that 2 hours ago?
Hold on,
no,
Chad.
the correlation is
We
not
gonna
about
address that.
comprehension,
Bro, that's
though.
what
It's
I'm
not
saying. Niggas
about.
just want to bicker, bro. Niggas ain't like
I'm
niggas talking
talking to
about wanting
somebody
to
in the
have a
chat.
real like. No, niggas just want to bicker.
I'm
Niggas
talking
just
to
want to do
somebody in the
this. See,
chat.
when I internet,
it's a
like
lot of
Hold on.
nuances to the
Yeah, you
conversation.
All right. Hold on. We
we're
got it.
not
look at that
allowing
and
for
give me
any of the
some
nuance,
definition.
though. We're not allowing
Like
for
for
any
real.
of the nuance. That's
I'm
being
trying to allow for
all the
all the
nuance of the
nuance.
conversations be
I'm
because
trying to allow for
the
all
school
the nuance. You're running. I'm trying to give all the nuance.
thing.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. Hold
hold on.
on.
I'm
Hold on. One
running.
at a time.
You won't
Hold on,
participate.
Chad.
Are
I'm
you
Hold
running.
on.
allowed to
Do
make
y'all see it, bro?
No, no, no,
Y'all
no, no,
let this
no,
shit
no, no,
happen.
no, no. Not back. No, 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 no,
Y'all
no,
let
no.
these niggas talk like
Just
that and do
No,
answer
no,
nothing.
Dev's
I'll wait
question.
till
That's
you're done.
all.
I'll wait till you're
All
done.
right.
Nigga,
Go ahead, bro.
All right. So the academic to the jail that's involving the school system and not the police department, sheriff, or anybody or the court system outside the school. Is that able to be
no,
translated?
it's they no
No,
they
no.
work in conjunction, right? Like they work
Okay,
in conjunction.
that's what I was waiting on. Okay, there you go. There you
Yeah, the
go.
Yeah,
schools
Now you're
have
trying to
their
get
own police force. They call them resource
yes.
officers.
Resource
They're
no,
officers. Yes.
come on, man. We've not saying this shit.
no.
Like they so it's so
Actually, yeah,
it's
I
a
would
few
argue
things that
Yo, can y'all
uh,
hear me? Can somebody take the argument over? Cause I'm lost as shit, B.
that.
all right, if we're being honest, it's like the argument is niggas just trying to lightweight say that the school to prison pipeline don't exist. like argue against it, but then say it's still real. Like
No one's
that's why
saying
it's so
that, bro.
confusing.
I'm not trying to lightweight say it at all. I'll say what I said earlier or what I've been trying to say. So for me, what happens is people just start pushing this pro-quack, blackity black Umar Johnson version of a school to prison pipeline, and they don't acknowledge that there's some gay motherfuckers saying that shit. It's some Latinos saying that shit. It's some Asians saying that. Everybody's using this argument, and it's not being centered around just us. So what we end up doing in the conversation is making it sound like black kids are the worst. Black kids are the top of the problem. That's how our argumentation sounds, because we're not.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
That's what I'm saying. He's making this up, bro. Like, no, what he's arguing isn't.
Shit ain't true, and we're not making it seem like the black. We're making it seem like the system.
I can't even finish what I'm saying. I'm hearing everything y'all say.
All right, go
I listen
ahead.
to everything you say before I respond.
You trigger.
But when
You
I'm
trigger
talking,
me, brother. You trigger me.
it triggers niggas. It triggers.
No,
niggas.
but it's you're lying though.
Yeah, it does trigger me, bro.
Wait, what did I lie about?
Hey, bro.
Nobody said anything about gay kids or Latino kids.
First of all, when we were having the conversation, we were only talking about. I'm telling you.
Just keep it simple. What did I lie about?
You lied about what the center of the conversation was about. You lied about.
We acting like black folks, black kids are the problem. Like all black kids are the only problem. That's the lie. That's
another lie. That was the second lie.
That's what I'm saying. Your argument does. That's my opinion.
Oh, that's your opinion. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't make you do that. I can't make it be that.
That's what I said. Niggas just like getting up here saying shit, bro. Niggas just want to say shit. Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm running. Okay, then
you don't. He needs
take the debate. Take the debate. What are you talking about? What am I running from?
We talking right now.
I'm telling you right now that everything that no.
The notion,
but your challenge is fallacious because it does. It's not even responding to what the school to prison pipeline actually is. The argument that the school to prison pipeline, and I gave it 3 times. I've given it 3 times. Why are you still asking?
Because you can't source me a definition. You're giving me what you think it is.
I know the definition by heart. What are you talking about? I know the definition by heart. What are you talking about? You just want me to say some group so then you can attach to that group and be like, oh, see, because they say it, oh, they for the gays and they for the. He's not.
The definition.
This is an example. This is an example of not being able to deal with the concept.
What's the source of the definition so I can pull it up?
You can't deal with the concept. You can't do. If you want a definition, Google it. Google it. Google the school to prison pipeline. Google the school to prison pipeline. Google it. I said it. The school to prison pipeline. The school to prison pipeline is the relationship that schools develop specifically with black boys, where how they interact with the institution is based on a carceral and punitive response, which leads to them being suspended more.
Of your definition, so I can pull it up. Because that's you defining it for us.
Okay.
That's not what University of Arizona would say when they're putting out material that says there's an LGBTQ to school pipeline. That they wouldn't agree that it's just about us. So that's what I'm asking you, where's your definition coming from?
Bro, do y'all see how he's reaching? He's looking for things that he can argue with instead of responding to the concept that I just explained. This is cheap, bro. This is cheap.
I'm not seeing that one, bro.
So there's something wrong with asking about.
Do y'all see how hard he is? He's fighting to bring gayness into a conversation that didn't have nothing to do with gayness. Do y'all see how hard he's fighting to bring Hispanic shit into a conversation that didn't have nothing to do with Hispanics?
You can't give me a source.
He want to talk to y'all about gay shit. He got it.
If y'all can hear me,
he got it.
This is the first time ever that I've watched people sit around and let a nigga die while they're being asked for a source.
I am.
Nobody hears me asking for a source.
If you guys can hear me.
No, it's kind of muffled.
You have to prove that my definition. You got to prove that my definition is wrong. You can't prove that it's incorrect. You can't prove that it's incorrect.
You
can't prove that it's incorrect. You can't prove that it's incorrect. You can't prove that it's incorrect.
Hey, Tab, I'm sharing my screen.
I don't want to prove.
This is crazy,
anything.
bro.
I just want to
like, and y'all cheerlead this shit, bro. Y'all act like it's something. Y'all act like it's an issue with me. He's fighting.
There you go, Tab. There you go on the screen.
Okay, we're using Wikipedia's definition. Cool. Bam. I just need a definition to go off of. So this is the one we're going to use.
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
I'm not having no more conversation. I'm not having no more conversation.
You don't see
All right, I can't see it. Somebody break it down.
That is the definition.
We got a
Talk
definition.
to them niggas, bro. Talk to them niggas, bro. If you ain't willing, to do the debate, if you ain't willing to do, so read the definition. Nah, read the definition. What I said still ain't wrong, no, bro. Like this is no. Fuck that. If you ain't willing to do the debate, I don't give a fuck about
break it down for us.
Yeah, it just got put up. We just got a definition. We working with this one. Now, do we have your are you standing with this one?
If this isn't good, I'll get another one.
Bro, don't talk to this Sabio's choice, bro. Talk to Sabio. Talk to Sabio.
Nigga, this shit ain't good because you ain't got it zoomed in. Nigga, I can't read it.
Do me a favor, Sabio. Scroll down a little bit to right above where it says history. Right.
Oh shit.
I watch the bitch jump in 30 seconds. Count it in your head. Scroll down right there. Go back up just a little bit. Let me read that paragraph right there. Right, where we at? 20 seconds. Come on, get that shit back on the screen right quick for me. Just a little bit up. No. Up. I can't see the paragraph I want to read. There it is. The disciplinary policies and practices that created an environment for the U.S. school to prison pipeline to occur disproportionately affected who? Disabled. Who? Latino. Who? Black. Right?
Yikes.
Which is later reflected in the rates of incarceration. Between 1999 and 2007, the percentages of black students being suspended has increased by 12%, while the percentage of white students being suspended has declined since the implementation of zero tolerance policies. Of the total incarcerated population in the U.S., 61% are black or Latino. Now, does anybody know what I'm about to say before I say it?
I do.
Yep. What's the footnote on that, Sabio?
What to say is DEI all over again.
All y'all gonna do is dicky. And look, all y'all gonna do is dicky instead of actually ask them what fucking point are you making.
I
hear you, Taz. I hear you, Taz. He's not making the nigga didn't make no point at all.
Wait, black people.
But
Wait.
Y'all can,
Sabio.
y'all can, hey,
Hold on.
all the digging y'all want.
Sabio.
You know the point is trying to make your
Sabio. Will. Sabio. What was the footnote cite on what he just read?
I have to go down there and get. Hold on, let me see.
Hold on, what was Taz going?
Yeah, you ain't got to put it on the screen. Yeah, you ain't got to put it on the screen. I was
going where I've been going for the past few hours, fam. We don't have a definition, so every time we talking about this, we talking about every other group included in it. Damo wants to keep on highlighting us, which I do agree that we're the top half of that conversation, but we're not the entirety of the conversation. We're not.
I never said that. I never said that. So what? We're not the entirety of no conversation. We're not the entirety of no conversation. What are you talking? Bro, that's what I'm saying, nigga. Like that's why, like niggas just want to sit on here and do this bitch ass preaching. Niggas want to do this bitch ass proselytizing. That's what I'm saying. But you, like, bro, yeah, hey, this is your heart. Preach to your choir, bro. Preach to your choir.
All right, Domo. So let me ask you a question, Domo.
Preach to your choir. I'm cool.
So if the feeling is this is DEI all over again.
Y'all see, we was only talking about black people, okay? We was only talking about black people.
But the conversation isn't only talking about black people.
Yes, but y'all always. But the thing about it is. Hey, okay. He said I'm not about to put. See, that's what I'm saying. There's no point in conversing because you gonna just do this dumb shit and you can't prove nothing that you can't prove nothing that you saying. You
I
can't
just
prove
did.
it.
Let's get to the
No,
crux
you
of the
didn't.
real argument.
No, you didn't.
Can we
No, you
accomplish
didn't.
something
This nigga,
specifically
this
for
nigga that
our
just made
kids or
y'all
no?
just let him.
I think
Y'all
that's
just
the
let him
crux
make
of
the.
the argument.
Y'all just let him make the.
Go back to the beginning of what I said. This shit is
That
cap.
was wholly
Keep making
irrelevant.
it about us. Keep making it
Something
about
that was
black
wholly
kids.
irrelevant. Y'all let him make the
Keep making it
conversation
about
become
black
about
kids.
DEI instead of the
This shit is
validity
cap.
of the school to prison pipeline.
Nah, I'm
This shit
trying
is
to
A
just
cap.
say,
whole
Domo, I
distraction.
understand the point being
A whole
made.
distraction,
Son,
When
bro.
we
it
look at a
is
Listen,
lot of
cap.
I
these
don't.
things we focused on, we know
Yeah,
they
bro.
benefited other communities. I can understand when
I,
someone says,
y'all
I
niggas,
don't
you
want to
not
focus
saying
on
nothing, bro.
anything
You
that
not saying
doesn't
nothing, bro.
just focus on us. I can
You
Man,
not
there
understand
were
that
saying
three
argument.
different
you're not
communities
saying
in that
nothing.
there were
That
three different
argument is beside
there
the
were
point.
three different communities in that definition alone.
That argument, that
Disabled,
argument,
Latino,
this
and
argument
black.
is
Those are
beside the
three
point.
different communities.
This
Those are
argument is
three
But
beside the
different
point.
communities, man.
This argument is
And
wholly irrelevant to
I'm telling you that
whether or
other
not it
communities are
actually
using this
impacts black
argument.
boys. This
I'm telling
argument is
y'all,
beside, like he literally just found a place where he could argue about DEI, bro. I mean,
no,
even when
no,
he
no, no.
came on,
No.
he came on arguing with Umar Johnson, talking about what Umar Johnson be
right?
saying. Nobody repeated a single Umar
That's what
Johnson talk.
y'all giving Umar's
But
rendition of this shit.
but
The
here
reality
we
of this
are,
pipeline
and that's
conversation is
why this is exactly what I mean, bro. This nigga ain't
everybody's
saying
using
nothing. This is how he pigeonholes himself into a
everybody's using
conversation.
it.
And it's the
You
internet
can't tell
shit.
me I'm lying.
That's why niggas plead with it.
Everybody's
That's why I say, okay,
I
cool.
say it again.
Debate me on it.
Yo,
Everybody's
can y'all
Debate
using
mute
me
it.
that
I
on it.
mic
said
though? Cause I'm still a little lost. I ain't gonna cap.
like I
I'm
said,
a little
everybody
That
perplexed.
nigga
using it
say
for
Exactly.
very
some reason.
annoying.
We want to be the bottom.
Because
It's
he's
crazy.
because he's convoluted the comment. He's coming. We can play the game.
I
Yo, all
started
right,
the
Taz. So
conversation.
are you saying that the prison and school pipeline doesn't exist? I'm confused as hell.
No, so again, I'm saying what's being argued as the school to prison pipeline is not encompassing what's really presented as the school to prison pipeline by everybody else. There's an Umar Johnson super over the top pro black definition we're using. That's not what everybody else is using. I've been saying that from the beginning. I keep asking for a I've been asking for a
But
definition for
what's
the
the
last.
point of that though, Taz? We don't care about what everybody else uses. We talking about what we was talking about. And
Okay.
we wasn't
But
talking about no Umar Johnson shit.
but
We
hold
just
Now,
on, hold on.
we just saying the
Thank
fact.
you. Okay, show me
again,
what
moving
the
forward,
definition that I gave. Show me where
fire
Umar
words
Johnson
over
gives that
blood.
definition.
Wow.
Hold on, Domo.
Like
I can't
fuck,
hear him.
brother. Bitch can't be quiet, bro.
Nah,
Like when I was
nigga,
going
Domo, I
around,
can't
I
hear him, bro.
just
bro, that's what
disagree.
I'm saying. Y'all
You
niggas
the
stop
one that's using
catcalling to
that
these
shit,
weak
not
ass
Umar.
niggas, bro. These
That's
niggas
not
talking
a
about
thing.
what you can't
Man,
hear.
I'm
He
trying to
keep
hear what
lying.
Hey, why don't y'all
I'm
let
trying
me
to
and
hear
G2 fight
why is he
for a minute?
taking this position? What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
He just want to bicker, bro. You keep asking that nigga, and he keeps saying the same shit.
And I'm gonna
He
keep
just want
saying
to
it.
argue about Umar Johnson and DEI.
I'll wait
Ain't
another day to
nobody else
see
hearing that. Ain't
what
nobody else hearing that. Nobody hearing him pigeonholing and force feeding a conversation about a conversation about
talking to
gays.
me. Don't tell him
Nobody was talking about that
you
shit.
keep talking to me. Ain't no
Nobody.
telling video bitch ass. If
Nobody was
you
talking about that shit
Y'all
at
can share my
all.
screen
if you
again.
keep talking to me, ain't no
Nobody
telling
I'm
was
what
talking
sharing
about
my
that
screen
shit
again,
at
y'all.
all.
the fuck. Niggas
All
act
right,
like this shit
Taz.
is that fucking difficult to understand. That shit is not that difficult.
Yeah,
Why
all right,
focus
nigga.
on where everybody else? I'm just saying,
So
what's the point of that, bro?
I'm not concerned with everybody else either, bro. That's the whole point of making these arguments and why they go unearthed. Everybody's using them. But keep going, fam. I listen to y'all conversation about the
All
school
right, so
prison
Taz,
pipeline.
who's the everybody
Hey,
I
then?
don't have
Taz, you're not just
to
getting
Taz,
right
hold up,
to
real
it and
quick.
saying it.
I only heard
y'all
Taz
You're
got
speak.
it,
not getting
fam.
right to it and saying it.
It's
No, I
listen,
mean, who's
it's
the
not that
everybody though? I've
important.
only heard black and Latino.
I'm sorry,
No,
say
they
I
said
hear you,
everybody.
Q.
I get the point.
What you
So
say, Q,
when
brother?
this prisoner pipeline
Yo, hold up,
argument
Willie,
is
hold up.
made in terms
Hold
of
on,
Willie,
Q.
are you
black
All
talking?
right,
kids,
what
Hold
you
up,
say, Q?
Willie, hold up, Willie. Who's the everybody? I'm trying to understand who's the everybody.
Everybody that
retarded
agrees with Damo.
kids, gay
Wikipedia.
kids, Latino
Everybody that
kids.
agrees with Damo
Mhm.
is my everybody in that sense.
Say it again.
This thing was stupid.
What'd you say, Taz?
You weren't here. So everybody that agrees with Damo, that's who I would be talking about when I say everybody.
This shit confusion, bro.
That's why I say
All right, because
it's again. I just say it again quickly, bruh.
so
Niggas was talking about the school to prison pipeline. I took the conversation. Again, my opinion. I took the conversation like what they're saying elevates black boys into that position of being the most trouble. I think the idea that they have is to take them out of that position. I don't think it sounds like that from the outside. I don't think they're having the school to prison pipeline conversation in a way that benefits the black boys. So I challenged it. But they, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I won't even say they. Damo tried to turn that into a different conversation about what I was challenging. So it is what it is.
No, wait. Actually, we were saying that there's policies that targets black boys, and I'm going even going to go to part of this say it's spewing over into black girls. The
I
policies
never
in
said that
these,
don't happen. I told
but
you that
that's what we
others
was
are
talking
using
about.
that same honesty to make an argument for themselves in the school to prison pipeline. You said you don't care about the others, so cool. I won't say it no more.
No, I don't, because when you look, if we run the raw data, you're going to see that it's going to be disproportionately on the black kids.
Yeah, I would
That's my
agree.
whole position right there.
I never denied that though. I
Yeah,
never
we
denied
never
that.
even get to we never got to that part of the conversation because we got stuck on that brown kids are impacted too, or everybody can't read, and that was a
Yeah,
whole
but
nother part of the
I wasn't
conversation.
saying they're impacted too. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just like all this other shit, man. We don't deal with it until people take it over. So, like I say, the conversation will continue, and one of these days we'll have a conversation from the position where it'll be then. So
No,
I'll wait.
we
The others
talking now,
take over
bro.
our conversations, bro. The others that y'all don't want to talk about, they end up taking our conversations and making them theirs. So I'll wait until y'all realize that they're doing that. Then we can come back and have a conversation.
No, bro, I get tired of seeing our babies pulled over on the side of the
who's the
road.
y'all? Who's the y'all
Yeah.
taking the conversation?
Again, the people that agree with the other side of this conversation, where it says we don't care about the others using school to prison pipeline arguments.
But
If you
who's the
don't care,
others?
then you
It's
don't
only
care.
like I'm confused.
No,
I thought it was only Latinos
No, they put disabled in there too.
for prison.
All documentation shows disabled, Latino, and so disabled implies any race.
Wait. When did that disabled get school to prison pipeline? When did that happen?
And
was
we
in
just
the
read the definition.
definitions we read.
You're
It's
saying
been in
why?
two different definitions. It's been in two different definitions. Why? Which is why I asked Damo for a specific source of his definition, so we can outline the
But
definitions that
but hold on. But
specifically
you're saying
fit
that
the black boy.
it said disabled people also are disproportionately sent to jail.
Yes.
Huh. I can see why they would put that in there though. That's like a white excuse though. They blame their
But that's
criminality
what
on them having a
I'm only
um
asking
um.
for a definition for a reason. And niggas act like I'm wrong for saying what definition are we using. If we using Umar Johnson's definition, then cool. But if we're using these scholar definitions, well, we're going to run into some issues if we just talking about black boys. Because now it sounds like y'all shitting on black boys. You might not hear yourselves, but if we judging this
Oh,
no. I cannot be shitting on black boys if they are a part of the demographic in the data.
and
That's
look,
why I
that
came
and
to
that's
ask
and
you.
that and that's what I'm hold on,
That's why I
and that's
came
what
up
I'm
with that
explaining, and that's what
conversation
I'm
because
explaining,
I know
GA.
you work
Very big.
purposely
If
with
you
people.
think,
I tried to have a
and
conversation about it, but he tried to
and
make
that's
this
why, and
shit.
that's why I was hold on, and that's why, and that's why. What's up? You got to do three of them.
Like
Yeah,
I say, trying to
you got to do three.
look, you trying to force
One,
your way into the
two,
conversation,
three.
bro. Like, what are you doing?
And then after
Do
that,
whatever you do. Let's finish our conversation, but till you ready.
what are you, bro? First of all, you have forced your way into a conversation about making this about something that one reflects your complete misunderstanding of how this concept exists and how it functions, and then two, trying to force a conversation about DEI and gay stuff. You have done that.
I ain't
And the
tried to
fact that
force it.
nobody else is, and the fact that nobody else is willing to call you
I'm not
on the
trying to
fact that you brought up completely irrelevant things to try to make a point. You brought up completely irrelevant things just to have
like
something to
what?
argue about.
Like
The
what?
definition that I gave,
Like what?
of the school to prison pipeline,
Bitch, I
you
don't care
can't
about
find
the definition
you
you
can't
gave. Where it
you
come from?
you
Where did it
asked
come
you
from?
asked you
Where
asked
did it come
you
from?
asked,
And so that's what I'm
I asked
saying.
where it came from.
Anybody that's willing to do this,
Hey,
but not actually do a real debate. Anybody that's willing to do this
hey,
and not do a real debate, it go to show you. Niggas just
you
want to
can't
put
even
on the
tell me
show.
where
So
your
we can put on the
definition
show.
came from.
We can put on the show. We can do it. We
Hey,
can
hey,
do
hey,
it. Anti-election. We can do that too.
hey,
What
hey,
do you mean? My definition,
potential topic.
because it's as simple as this. My definition is a
You can't even
synthesis.
begin to formulate a
My
definition
definition is a synthesis of different studies and research to understand
right,
how this phenomenon functions. So what is a
right.
my definition is a
So you don't have
culmination
a
of the
definition.
research that my definition is a culmination
So
of the
you don't
research
have
I have
one.
done to understand the topic.
And if you don't
My
realize why you
definition,
don't have one, that's on you. Now I just asked for a definition. He told you he ain't got one.
I gave
If
it.
there's a
No, I gave it. I gave it.
there's a
See, that's what I'm saying. You're not used to talking to somebody that's smart enough to give a definition
but
based
you
on their
said you have a
synthesizing of the
synthesis.
information.
You said you have a synthesis.
Yeah, I'm
Man, just
sorry. That
give me
was
a
too big of a
definition.
word for you. That was too big of a
No,
word for
it's not
you.
a
My
definition. You
bad.
got the source.
My bad. That was too big
I
of a
asked
word
for the
for you. My
source.
apologies. My
I asked for the
apologies.
source.
My
You
apologies.
shouldn't be
Can I
thinking
just
so
add
much.
this, Domo? Whatever, bro.
No,
You get to put
Whatever,
you
bro.
can't add it. Not
you
right
get to
now,
put
man.
but
Are
you have
you?
a
Are
whole
you?
PowerPoint.
Are you?
A whole
Are you?
PowerPoint is what you need to define
Bro, this
something.
is that's what I'm
You
saying.
need a
I'm
Taz,
not like
PowerPoint to
y'all.
define it.
I'm not like y'all, bro.
Taz,
I'm not like y'all. I'm
Taz.
not like y'all at
Are you?
all.
Exactly.
Are you? Taz, are you accepting the definition, Domos?
No, no. He doesn't have a source. That's his belief system. That's the culmination of his
Bro,
understanding
he
that he
he
has
can
as a
only
definition.
he can only say that because we're just sitting on a panel. But if we was to actually if we was actually to do a debate, all of this he don't have a source shit. He know that's not gonna win him a debate.
We don't have a definition
That's
to
why he that's
debate.
why he's doing that. That's why he's doing this now. This is what
We
niggas
don't even
prefer to
agree on
do
the
because they
definition,
don't gotta
brother.
prove nothing. They just gotta be louder. They don't
We
gotta
don't
prove
even
nothing.
agree on the
They don't gotta
definition,
be. They don't
bro.
gotta be put on the clock.
Why would I
Niggas
debate
want to do
something
this.
that
Nigga,
you
I just
give
want to
me a
have. I just want to have a
definition, bro?
conversation. I just want to have a conversation where I go back and forth. I
On
pitch
something
back and
you ain't
forth.
doing?
Fuck out of here, bro.
On
Yo,
Fuck out
something
of
can
you
here.
I
can't
yo
tell me
can we
what
all right, so can
source
we
is?
make the premise? Can y'all just state the premise? Because this is
The
immersion. Y'all know
premise is
mercy
simple.
talk.
The premise is very simple. The school to prison pipeline is a relationship that is developed between black boys in educational institutions to where they are approached with carceral and punitive responses to their actions, creating a relationship of institutionalization that translates from being suspended to being arrested. That is the school to prison pipeline. It significantly and uniquely impacts black boys more than anybody else. Uniquely.
So who disagrees with the fact that it impacts black boys more than anybody else? That's not the question here. That was never the question.
So
The
so you see
question
how
right now
you
is,
said what the premise
do you
was, and
have
this
a
is his response.
source? Do you have a
Do you see how
source
you
for
said
that?
Q? Now that what I
I
just
hope you
the
hear my
question you just
response.
asked
Do you
and the
have a
premise I
source
just
for that
laid out.
definition?
And the
So
premise I
listen,
just laid out. Do you understand my stance? Do you understand my premise?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool.
do you have a source for that definition? Do you understand that question, Q?
Yep.
And that's where we at, fam. Like I said, I can show you the LBGTQ to prison pipeline. That shit don't mean nothing. He's using the Umar
The
text.
LGBT. Hold on. The
He's using the
LGBTQ. All right, go ahead. I'm gonna look this shit up. I ain't y'all
And see, and
fucking.
that's what I'm saying, and that's why I didn't
University of
respond because
Arizona.
he just wants to argue with Umar.
Hey,
He wants
hey,
to
hey,
argue with
peanut
Gaines.
butter.
I want to talk about.
University
I
of
want to talk about. I want to talk about
University of
what uniquely
Arizona.
happens. I
What?
want to talk about what uniquely happens to black boys, black
University of
students
Arizona,
specifically.
Q butter.
He wants to talk
University of
about
Arizona.
Gaines. This is Mr. B
University
one.
of Arizona, fam. That ain't just
This
Taz
is
trying to
Mr.
pull
B
him
one.
in. University of
Wow.
Arizona. You see it, Q? That ain't Taz just
I'm
pulling him
looking at,
in.
but this is. But you know what? These look like papers written by gay students and published on
Yeah.
sites to try to. But
The
But
takeover.
it's not a.
Let me see. This is the university. This is a really
Everybody
nice,
trying to get
colorful.
it on the same
Hey,
station.
at the end of the day, when you stack the numbers up, it's just that paper is just saying gay students go to prison too.
Yeah,
But
the
I
same
mean,
way.
That's
but what we
Tech, are you
saying?
saying that this? I'm confused. Like,
that's
is
not
this
what we
happening?
saying.
Are we saying it's not happening? I'm lost.
I'm not saying
But
it's
We
not
saying it's
happening.
happening.
We're saying
Q,
this.
the
You're
reason why
saying
you're lost is simply because exactly that. It has nothing to do with the validity of the impact of the school to prison pipeline. This is a personal criticism that Taz has that has nothing to do with the research, the phenomena itself, who it impacts, or anything else. He said it multiple times. This is just my challenge. It's not based in anything other than it being his challenge.
It's based
Period.
on
That's
the
why it's confusing because it's like why does it it's like when you ask like why does this matter? It only matters because this nigga just is persistent to make these irrelevant ass points. That's the only
right.
reason we're still stuck with it.
So here's
Hey,
the
look,
thing. And I
fellas.
think you know my position enough to
Can
know I'm not
somebody
saying
share
nothing
my
new, right?
screen?
I don't just do
Somebody
B1
share
to
my
say,
screen.
okay, and then we got 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like it is fuck them. So when I see them infringing on the same argument, and then our argumentation has not, we don't even talk about what's behind all of the data. We just school to prison pipeline, school to prison pipeline. We're just using the terminology. There's more behind that terminology now. It's not just our conversation. I wish it were,
But
but it's not.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The majority of the data associated with the school to prison pipeline is situated around black boys because they are impacted the highest. The
I
majority
agree.
of the research
There's
is
more
centered around
resources
black
Hey,
out
can
boys
there.
y'all read?
because
Can you
they
read
I
that
don't
first line?
disagree.
Can
It's
somebody
more
read
about
that?
us
Can
because
somebody
we
read
are the
that
most.
first line?
It's been about us. These other
Look,
Zoom
motherfuckers
in
Doc,
a
just
little
got
bit.
it.
okay, so why are you so persistent to bring up other shit? Why are you infringing the conversation in ways that you say liberals do? Because you're doing it right now. Instead of us talking about what we need to do for black boys, you're making the conversation about gays. You're making the
Right. Well,
conversations about Mexicans. Isn't that
the
what we
first
say
thing,
the liberals do?
right. Well, the first thing I think we need to do for
No,
black boys is
isn't that what we say the liberals do? Don't we say
right.
it's the
So
liberals
listen,
who
I don't
make
care
everything
about
about
liberals.
gays,
So
right?
let me tell you what I think we're supposed to do for black boys. What I think we're supposed to do for black boys is not even put the prison mentality into a conversation about them. So because of that
But we're
passive
not. But
act,
hold on, that's the thing. We're not doing it. It's
all
the
right, bro, you got it, man.
institution.
You got it, bro.
Y'all hear his response, man. All
I
right,
can't even
y'all hear
complete
his
a sentence,
response,
bro.
bro.
And
Y'all hear this nigga
again,
response.
I don't have to.
all right. So,
Y'all hear
Cat,
this
are you
nigga
saying
response.
that we shouldn't even acknowledge the statistical data?
You think that's what I'm saying?
I'm asking. That's why I want to be clear.
No, absolutely
Yeah,
not.
fuck nigga, we trying to
I'm
figure it out. What the fuck is you saying?
I'm saying
Hey,
data.
yo,
The data, when you look at it, it's just like every other conversation. It's about us, but it's not about us. But again,
And
I'll
that's
wait.
why I
I'll
brought up
wait.
the.
I'll wait,
I
nigga.
told y'all,
I'll
bro.
wait.
This nigga just want to argue.
I'll wait. No. Me saying I'll wait is not me wanting to argue. I'm telling you, this will
No.
play
This
out.
so do y'all
entire
think?
engagement, this
This will
entire
play out
engagement has
sooner
been
than
a nigga just
fucking
want to
later,
argue.
nigga. Watch.
And
So do
niggas
Listen
y'all
to me
just
and
think
like,
it's
talk.
a?
Listen to me and talk, Tomo. Let
debating
him
is
talk. I'm
stupid.
trying to figure it out.
Debating is dumb. Debating is stupid.
Please let him
But
talk. I
this
want to figure it
niggas
out.
Yo,
run
Lola,
with this
Yo,
stuff.
GQ,
That's
what you were
crazy.
saying? Yeah, GQ, I know, and Mercy was trying to say something too.
My thing is this. So are we saying that? Because I'm reading the article. Are they saying that it's the problem is the zero tolerance policy, or is it more economic, or is it more family structure? Because what it likes here is saying is that it's the policies that are in place.
The
Zero tolerance.
zero tolerance policies are part of the conversation, which is how the
Okay.
Latinos get mixed in it. They're going to compare them to how white students are suspended, so the disproportionate conversation starts with them as well. It's been happening, it will continue to happen, and pretty soon they'll determine the conversation. And I'm be laughing every other time.
Now I would have to agree with that because I mean you
Not
hear
a
about
dumbass nigga trying to contest me.
what you
Listen to
hear about white students doing all kind of
try to
stuff.
contest me, listen to a
That's
DEI
what I'm
motherfucker.
saying. This is why I never like I do this YouTube. I could never be a YouTube nigga, bro.
Fucking
But
kidding
what's
me.
Because
all right?
this
Hold up.
shit,
But what's the DEI
like
part
this
coming from?
shit.
Where did the DEI come
Well,
from?
That's an insult
exactly.
to him.
Great question. Great
That's an
question. So
insult to your
brought
Exactly.
that
culture.
up.
No, that's what I'm
I brought
saying.
that up.
That literally has nothing to do with the conversation. Don't let him sidetrack you with an insult that I'm throwing at him.
No, but I could respond to that
No,
though. The
you
reason
made
why
it
I
about
brought it up,
DEI.
Wait a minute.
Go
We
ahead,
trying
go
to
ahead,
get
No,
go ahead.
Taz
clarity.
made it. Taz
I
made it
brought
about
that up.
DEI.
I
Taz
brought
made it.
that up.
No, nigga, you said it right now. Taz made it about DEI when he asked me, are Latino people or Hispanics also impacted by the school to prison pipeline? I said yes.
What
He said,
what I'm saying,
he making it
Yeah, he
about other
said
people.
yes.
He making it about other people.
Which Damo,
Like
at
no,
that point, the conversation
you
what I'm
made it about other
saying
people.
very simply is we've seen this play out before. And
it's
it
crazy
does
that you
seem
answered
like
yes.
an argument
I was
that
surprised you
is
said
going
yes. For real.
to
I
I'm gonna just
thought you
do
would
it.
go
I'm gonna
keep
just
it
do what
cuddly
other
and
niggas
say
do.
hell no, fuck some. I thought you'd have said fuck some Hispanics. No, you said yes. Yes,
Because I'm
absolutely
not no
impact
liar,
these
nigga.
brothers.
Why would I lie? I'm not like you niggas.
It ain't about lying.
I'm
I
not
thought
gonna
we were just
lie.
talking
I'm
about
not
our
gonna
people.
lie just to make a point on the internet.
But,
Well, I so
but
Ted,
as
what
I'm
do
soon
you
not
as
mean
gonna
so
it's
just
lie
not
to
like
make a point
Twitter
about the
is
no?
internet.
about only our
I so
people.
how is it only
But
I
as
so
soon as niggas
the
get
school of
cornered, it's because well, we only
Niggas
talk
are like
about
niggas
our
like, yeah,
people and
I
said
expected
that
you
from
to
the beginning.
lie. Cause
Hey,
you
Q,
would,
the
You
nigga.
said that
argument
from
is
the
we
beginning.
become the face of it and everyone else benefits from it. I think that's kind of the crux if you want to make it
That
simple.
is a fundamental misunderstanding of what the school to prison pipeline is. To make a
I don't
statement like
know.
that.
I don't know. Reading those definitions,
what do you
I
you
mean
can
didn't do
kind of.
benefit? I Willie, what do you mean
But
So
benefit?
let's say.
no,
So
don't
let's
go
say
off of
What's the
funding.
Will's
benefit?
So
response,
let's say
Q.
funding.
Let Domo and Taz
Look, no, I want to hear
explain
what
to Q
Willie.
what they.
No, because Willie just said something, and I wanted to just hear what he's. Well, how
So
do they
let's say
benefit?
funding is put behind these things, right? It would be hard for me not to believe that with the context of the language that's out there, right? It wouldn't be very similar to a lot of the other programs that were originally supposed to benefit us. But now we complain they were never any good because they benefited everybody but us.
What does that have to do
That's
with the
what I'm
school?
saying.
But what does that have to
So
do with
now
the
you
school?
see
No.
why I
Hold on,
said
real quick.
don't
What does that have
listen
to
to
do?
Will.
Hold
The
on.
argument
Okay,
is that the
pause.
school to prison
What does
pipeline
that have to do with the school to
conversation,
do? What does that have to
the
do with the school to
argument is
prison
that the
pipeline, though?
school to prison pipeline conversation now encompasses everyone. It's not specific to us and our needs. So once you open that door,
But what? Hold on. But what do you mean it's not specific to us and our needs? I don't even understand how you're using it. I'm lost.
Hey, bro. Okay, let me say something
so
real quick.
Domo read
That's crazy.
definition, right? Where in
Now
that
you act like
definition
y'all
he
do
said
say crazy.
disproportionately affects black kids, right? So clearly we're putting black kids at the face of it. But let's be clear, when we're reading these definitions from other groups that are in the political conversation, if anything is done about this, right? It's not like it's going to be specific to us, just like other programs we've seen in the past.
What program? I'm
I
all
mean,
right. Man, they sat you down. You be back, Will.
I mean, when you talk about exclusivity, Q Butter, when you talk about explicit language, that's it, fam. I didn't use your language for this conversation. That's it. That's all.
What do you
I mean,
mean?
but don't
It
y'all hear
ain't
about
nothing.
these white kids who be shooting up these schools and they never got arrested? They never got in no type of trouble. I mean, I think that's what they're getting at. I mean, there's white kids that do all
Nah.
kind of stuff
No,
and
You
they
off
never get
base.
checked.
You off base,
I
bro.
think so.
You off
So
base.
I think what we're ignoring is that the school to prison pipeline reflects the attitude of criminalization that we know exists, right? Like
Thank you. Thank you.
the way that we're over policed in neighborhoods, we're also over policed in classrooms. We know cops fuck with black kids for no reason. Teachers have like white teachers have attitudes that do the same thing. Like I've presented in different debates, I've presented studies that show that like first of all, the majority of school boards are white. Over 70% of the school boards in the country are white. And what we know is that white people on school boards uniquely make policies that are detrimental specifically for black students. This is quantitative data but more qualitative in a sense. I mean, it's actually a mixed study because it has quantitative data, but it also does interviews to evaluate how, like, what those relationships look like. And we
So
know white
how do we
admin.
deal with
Hold
the
on, hold on,
issue,
hold on,
man?
hold on,
Can
hold
I
Let's
on.
get to the
say,
White
solution.
can
admin.
I be
Hold
heard?
on, hold on, hold
Let's
on.
get to
White
solutions.
administrators.
Let's get to solutions. Let's talk about the next level of this shit because I still ain't understood yet. So let's get to the next level of it, right? I'll give y'all that part of it. So how do we solve this problem?
Okay, first
I
thing is
think
we got less than 2% of black male administrators in the education system. So we need more diversity in the board of education, like he talked about. We need more diversity at the top. We just need more black
I
superintendents.
brought that
We
up.
need more black principals. We need more black teachers. We only have 2% black male educators in the school. So that means 98% is non-black male. So you know it's going to be some type of problem.
that ain't got nothing. But school to prison pipeline ain't got nothing to do with black people.
Say that
Well,
shit again.
in a sense, hold on, no.
Say
In the
it
sense
again.
that,
Say it again. Wait, hold on. Let me
nah,
say it
because
again.
we,
Say it again,
The
Q.
reason
What
why
you
the
because
say?
school to
you don't
prison
even understand what he's saying though. But go ahead, Q. Go ahead. You don't even
the
understand
school,
what he's saying.
the school to prison
I
pipeline
don't.
isn't administered by black
Sound
people.
like you said what I said.
Right? No, he said it's not administered by black people. That means that it's not black people that's enacting the school to prison pipeline.
Yeah.
Right, it's not.
Oh my god. All right, bro. All right. Yeah.
Who's arguing that
But
it is?
in terms of solutions, this is why you have people like Q and other people who build their own schools, right? Who create educational institutions for themselves. Because as long as we have to operate within things like private or not private schools, but public school systems that are dictated by by majority white school boards that have no problem fucking over black kids, that's going to be something that we're always going to have to push through. We always going to have to endure. So unless you have the type of institution that has the type of cultural relationship that the administrators and the teachers have with the students, then everything else we're going to have to fight through the criminalization and the institutionalization that exists in these systems. So
How do we fight through
autonomous
that?
systems of education.
That's a lot
Excuse
of
me.
nothing. How do we fight through that? What does that look like?
And
Because I don't
You
remain
even
in
know
the
how
hold
to
school
walk
on,
through
system.
it.
hold on.
I
You
already
wouldn't
walked
know.
through it. So
You
I'm
wouldn't
asking you
know.
about how you said
You
it.
wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. It's good. You wouldn't know. Great
Okay,
job. You great
okay.
job. You so
Can I
when we talk about populations, you wouldn't know, bro. So you asking questions that you
well,
can't even fully
let me
comprehend.
offer something.
Straight up.
Let me offer something. Now, prior to integration, we had segregation, and they went back to the 1970s. So even before that, we had segregation. And when we had segregation, we had more black administrators, more black principals, more black, those, and the incarceration rates were lower. But then we started doing integration. A lot of black principals
I
lost their
think we
jobs.
will
A
both
lot of black
agree that black
teachers.
administrators
So
and black teachers give
I'm
better
just
results.
going over this to show how
We're
they're showing
familiar with
you
that
how
data, bro.
incarceration. They're showing you how incarceration rates went up over time through the decades, and a lot of it had to do with integration and them not accepting. There should have been a transfer. In other words, a black school should have been able to transfer over to a white school and be a principal. That's how it should have went, in my opinion. This is just my
It
opinion.
couldn't have went that way.
Well,
You have a misunderstanding of that history if you think it could have went that way.
yeah.
Schools
Hey, can
closed.
I just interject?
There were less
That was
Go ahead.
institutions.
crazy.
Wait a minute. So we had corporal punishment too in schools back then too. So where we at with that?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Say it again, fam.
crickets. No,
Say it again.
I
I
just
hear
It
said
you.
depends on
we.
what state. It depends on what
No,
state you in.
no. I'm gonna say all 50,
What the
49, or
hell
however
going
He
many
said
on
states it
all
here?
I
50.
was.
didn't hear what
He
you
said
said,
all
Yeah,
GA.
50.
yeah. No, I'm just saying you had corporal punishment going on this. If we're gonna go that far back to say and look for a solution and not just say get engaged with the policy that's being implemented and stop taking the damn clickbait that jokers put out there and not recognize what they're
This
doing
whole
behind the scenes, what are we talking about? Cause see
this
now
whole
you ain't gonna want the
conversation
black you're not gonna want the black teacher or the black football coach or the gym coach disciplining your damn child in the hallway with 3 damn licks cause he acting
this
up.
whole conversation
Right.
has
No, I
become
agree with that.
clickbait.
Yeah, the time period would have something. Yeah, I agree. Our children
I
are dealt
saw
with at school. Yeah.
I saw Stephen Bennett zero tolerance Chevy. Appreciate it, yo.
Yep.
Because I swear I was having this conversation with actual school board members
I
in the
was,
80s,
I was having it in the
before the
90s,
90s.
the
But that's what
2000s
I'm
and
saying.
shit. I was having it with
My son
students
went
that
to
I
a
had to
fucking
work with
Hispanic ass school,
and
bro.
white people that I
Like
had
that's
to
why I know these
literally
are.
work with. Teach them about this shit. About the school of prison pipeline and shit that they wasn't aware of. I literally had to teach white people about this shit. Like, this shit weird. And how it
So
I
we
mean,
be
I think
promoting.
this. Are we? Could I? The school to prison pipeline is some crackers
But you
who are
gotta
racist.
say they all are babies. But then when I tell you, okay, so let me tell you, I got my baby through it. Then it's nah, bro. Like congratulations, father. Nobody wants to hear that, right? So you gotta make up your mind.
I said this.
Now he playing the
And I
victim,
said
bro.
that's a great
Nah,
thing. I'm
I
happy
ain't
that.
Crazy.
victimized,
And I
motherfucker.
said,
You
and
know
I,
what I
I
say?
specifically
I say
said,
this shit up there, fam.
I
You ain't
It's
specifically
victimized,
three
said
nigga.
what
people
was
talking,
said
y'all.
about you.
I say this
It's
shit up there, nigga.
There's four people talking.
Don't even
Hey
try you can
Taz.
victimize me, nigga.
There's four
No,
people
wait, hold
talking.
on, Taz. Hold on. Hey man, wait.
One mic. It's four
Okay,
people, y'all. Nobody can hear shit.
you right.
What you was
Now,
asking, Q?
acknowledge, understand. Black people are not the ones creating the school to prison pipeline. That's why I said it has nothing to do with black people. So if you're looking at changing the school to prison pipeline, and the first thing you do is say we need to put black people in it, you're not addressing the issue. The issue is racist white people and their implicit bias for other people other than whites. You want to deal with the school to prison pipeline, deal with the racist ass superintendent, the racist ass teacher, the racist ass security guard, the racist ass motherfucking judge, the racist ass family court judge who took the recommendation from the school psychologist who ain't fuck with the black kid. That's the school to prison pipeline.
So Q, let me ask you a question then. So would you say this is a people of color argument or a black argument?
I don't know what the argument is.
Well, in terms of the school to prison pipeline and teachers' biases and the way they treat people.
It's a black problem.
I would say
Black
black
and
folks
people
need.
of color is in some places synonymous and the struggle, but we understand in some spots it's not. And so in this one, it's not. We got to, because Asians don't have this issue. So if you say people of color, you're not including Asians. Asians don't have a school to prison pipeline issue. So I wouldn't use the word color. Latinos is more specific. Latinos have a school to prison pipeline issue, and blacks. And then the LGBTQ is more than likely black and Latinos who just want an extra badge on their fucking shoulder.
Yeah, them motherfuckers ain't got no school to prison.
I mean, I don't, you know what I mean? Like,
I ain't never heard about gays having a school outside of reading some bullshit on Wikipedia.
Right, because you ain't doing no scholarly looking, bro. You got to look as a scholar, fam. Like I do. Everybody takes
You gotta
no
look for,
argument now.
you gotta look for that gay shit. You gotta go find it. You gotta go to the where gay. You gotta go to the where the gay shit is. You know, you ain't gonna see it if you talk about. You gotta go to where the gay shit is.
Everybody has a school to prison pipeline now.
Man, who is disproportionately affected by this shit, man? Come on, let's be 100, man. What the fuck?
I'm trying to be
100. School to prison pipeline. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's a school to prison.
They're presenting data.
Affected by
They're
got the
presenting
school to
data.
welfare.
Take your argument, GQ. It ain't me.
They heard about the school to welfare pipeline.
I mean, I don't think the policy is going to change without diversity, fellas.
Hold on.
I mean, come on, man. We can't expect them to change the policy.
Hold on. So the title, which was sparked by Sabio and Diddy's earlier discussion, is it a choice or do motherfuckers have no other choice? Is it inevitable? That was the original.
No, I tell you straight up.
Go ahead.
I tell you straight up. There was a white Spanish dude who I know. I set myself the school environment with young impressionable boys without leadership and guidance creates a space for them to do dumb shit. That's the reality professionally. My dumbass looking back was a follow who was just impressionable doing dumb shit. Now, putting that into context, when the knife dropped out of my jacket at 2:57 p.m., I was the top auto mechanic in my school. And at 2:57 p.m., a knife dropped out my jacket, and the teacher caught it, found it. He saw it drop on the table. He opened it and started laughing at me. To this day, I will spit on this fuck nigga Torres face. He laughed at me and said, finally, it's over for you. Literally. And I'm like, Torres, I begged him, call my pops. He gonna whoop my ass. He gonna kill me. He said, nah, Q, it's over. I want you out of here.
See what I'm saying?
I was not even that kid. I was the best auto mechanic in the program. Now, if it was the white dude Wilson would have punched me in my stomach, called my father, and let my father beat me in the classroom, and it wouldn't have said nothing because Wilson knew that if I get out of this program, I'm more than likely going to end up in jail. Torres wanted me to go to jail. I graduated on Rikers Island. If I would have had that knife situation happen, now true say it's my fault. I shouldn't have had a knife in school. That's my fault. Not my parents, that's my fault. You know what I'm saying? Up front, that was me. But the reality is there's people who and educators who have children's future in their hand at a point. And they're making the decision to say, fuck this little nigga, man, you out of here. And Torres did that. Wilson, the white dude, would have not done that. And I would have been finished Grady as one of the top orders because he would have said, Q, you're the top fucking order mechanic. Everybody get the fuck out. He would have punched me in my stomach, called my pops, and made my pops whoop my ass. And I would have respected Torres, Wilson like I do to this day forever. Torres, you's a faggot. If I ever see you to this day, it's still up. Because you knew that it was, do you understand 257?
Yeah,
three more minutes. You up out there.
Three more minutes. You understand? That was the end of my public. I got kicked out of all public schools. I did that. But understand it was 257. It was in my jacket that was hanging on the wall. I picked it and the shit, you couldn't make this shit up. The shit fell right dead in the center of the classroom on the table. Clink, 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 clink. And he just started. He grabbed this shit. I tried to, you try to cover the shit. I tried to cover it. Man, he just said, lean back. And he opened his shut and just started laughing at me. I'm like, damn, bro. No, son. You know what I'm saying? School to prison pipeline. But I can't blame anybody but myself.
So
I got to take accountability.
That kind of covered both. You can't blame the system. The choice and the inevitability.
That's why I look at the environment. The school environment. The school environment, professionally speaking, is one of the most. Now the school environment, professionally, there's an onus that schools take. Like I'm being an adult, like I got to take accountability for myself putting the knife in my bag. You know what I'm saying? Being a derelict, knowing that my pops was not teaching me to do that. My pops didn't want me to do that. But also recognizing that there's a cultural influence that teenagers have. You have 1,000 black boys in a school with no guidance, no leadership, and nobody look like them. For hours. You know what I'm saying? Just doing whatever. Like we was fucking terrorists. I'll be honest, I was a terrorist in high school. As soon as I got on the bus, once my pops say, see, I got on that train, I was a terrorist. Breaking, stealing, rap. It was just terrible. That was what we did.
But we also have to juxtapose with this. Like black kids aren't the only kids who do dumb shit as kids.
No, that's teenagers. Teenagers.
And that's my point. And it's like this: how we know there's a such thing as a school to prison pipeline that specifically is aimed at and is detrimental for black boys. Is because when white kids get in that same trouble, literally judges make excuses for their actions.
I'll give you another example. Not to cut you, Damo. We got a student in the program, school to prison pipeline. You just got in trouble in the school system and you're on probation. He on day one put our Zoom link on fucking Twitter and had a white boy come in our platform and disrespect all the kids. Day one in our program. You can't make this shit up. Now, if I was a white person biased or whatever, you're out of here. I'm calling your PO. You're going back to jail. You got to see the apology I made him do. He literally had the white dude come and apologize. He aired him out, did a whole video response, apologized for the whole class. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a reality, there's a cultural understanding of what discipline looks like and what it shouldn't look like, and also what's the future of these disciplinary acts if taken upon this child. And that's a cultural understanding that what we can't expect. It's not there.
It's a good thing you saying.
Wait.
Disagreeing. It's crazy how niggas done got quiet as fuck. Boy, I tell you.
No, I'm trying to let brother finish.
Niggas ain't got quiet. Niggas got quiet because
right here with the end.
No. Let's keep it a stat. You're not talking about nothing.
You just all you doing is talking shit. You haven't added any value. You self-admittedly didn't add any value to the conversation.
Tell us more, Q.
You self-admitted and
Tell
said,
us
"Well,
more,
I
Q.
just believe that I got such a
Don't
No,
direct
hard
that
on for fuck.
conversation
I
at
got
me.
such a hard
Don't
on.
direct that conversation at Q, brother. He just told you some white
Why not?
motherfuckers saved his school career. Or they tried
Why
to.
not?
no,
You
no, no,
another
no, no,
Why
no,
example.
no,
not?
no, 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 no,
Why
no.
not?
He took
Goofy ass nigga.
accountability for the school to prison
So
pipeline.
white
Get
big
on his
bro, that's what
heels,
I'm
man.
saying. You just look
He
for the
blamed
pettiest,
himself.
stupid shit
He
to rant
blamed
about, bro.
himself. He
You rant
blamed
about the
himself.
dumbest shit. You
I'm not
invest
ranting
that
about
much
But you know what,
time
Taz?
into the
This
I'm wondering why
stupidest
your
Chico,
pussy ass
I
ain't
arguments.
got
say
another
nothing.
one, Taz. So you know
Nigga,
I'm wondering why
your
your
ass
pussy
ain't
Wait,
about
ass
to
wait,
do
don't
it.
want
But
to
wait,
make
wait,
an
wait,
nobody,
argument.
ain't nobody,
wait.
I'm
niggas ain't
wondering
nobody
why your
making a
bitch ass
dumbass
don't want to
argument.
argue
You
with
ain't
me.
really the mate. Weak
I'm wondering
ass
wondering
nigga.
why your bitch
I
ass
hate
want
when
to
y'all
argue
be
with
getting to
me.
this point with it,
It
man.
froze the
We
fuck
not
up.
gonna
Oh,
get nowhere.
because this nigga is weak, bro. This nigga is weak. This shit
Tell us
weak. This
more,
nigga
Q.
hit the panel to bring up
Tell us
Mexicans
more, Q.
to complain about bringing up
Give
Mexicans.
me another example, Q.
That's crazy. They don't fuck nobody else up. That the nigga brought up Mexicans himself and he complained about Mexicans being brought up. The nigga brought up the gays himself and
Shout
then
out to
complained about
Torres,
the
man.
gays being brought up.
Shout out to Torres.
Ain't nobody else like that. Nobody else look at that as like, hey, bro, like seriously. Nobody else sees that as like cornball shit.
Stop reaching for
Nobody.
help, bitch.
I guess it's just
'Cause
me. I
I'll
guess it's just
smoke your
me.
dumb ass again, nigga. Stop reaching for help. Don't
You
nobody
you
see
you
your
already
pussy
ran from
ass
the debate,
in
pussy. You
James
already ran
crying.
from the
Nigga.
debate, pussy. You
Yeah, I
already
wouldn't
ran from the
debate that.
debate.
There's a
Then shut the
fundamental
fuck up.
understanding
Then
that
shut the
you are
fuck up.
flawed on. Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
you
dare
you're the
debate
one
that.
that's running. You're
Cause
the
you're
one
gonna
that's
try to
running.
spin it.
You're running.
I know how
but
You're
debates
Chico,
running.
work.
I
Shut
could
up.
also
Whatever.
bring up.
You
You're trying to
running.
So
spin it.
You running.
even in
Whatever.
that
Shut
one,
You're
up.
Taz,
trying to
right?
You
spin it.
running.
And
Whatever. Shut
Taz
up.
is
Even with
saying
that
the
You
one, right?
truth.
running.
So
Taz is
Whatever.
saying
Shut
look,
that.
up.
look, look,
You
we can move,
running.
Bitch, you ain't
we
let
can
me
move past.
say
Let's move past
You
that.
nothing.
running. Whatever. Shut
Let's move
up.
past that. Let's move past that. That shit corny. So the Chico, rest in peace,
Shout
is the
out to him.
reason why I finished school. Yeah, because he was like, "Yo, the school I went to was an alternative school, and they were. It's crazy that Rikers Island hated this school and the school because they did everything to keep kids from not finishing school.
I mean,
So
you
literally,
went to the what? Wait, say that again. You
I
went
went to
to
an
the
alternative
all what?
school on an
Okay.
alternative school, and part of their fight when I was in there was like, we don't want you to not finish because the statistics state that if you don't finish, you're going to be fucked. You know what I'm saying? So literally, that's why I finished my diploma on the island. There was a riot going on. I was in a certain room by myself, and Chico, he cursed every single person you could think of on that fucking island until I was taking my T. Said he has to graduate
Up,
on
bro?
time. If
The
not,
prisoner
y'all are
school
fucking his
pipe.
future up.
My nigga say he
She,
got his shit on Rikers Island. That is the prisoner school pipeline.
Wait,
I
well, you
finished
know
on
what?
Rikers Island. But
That,
part
that,
of the
that,
Salute to
prison
you.
school pipeline is also the
Salute
fact that
to
you
you,
don't
man.
complete. That's the other aspect of it. If you don't complete, you don't finish on time, the lackage of resources, the stress it puts on your family, all of those things are attached to the realities that Black people are going through.
so
You know what I mean?
you
And
was
that's
the
historically
outlier.
it is.
You was the outlier
He
within
chose
the
to be the
system.
outlier. There was a choice made to be that outlier.
Now the
No, I'm
choice component,
Price and
I would
GQ.
also there's a societal part. My father,
Don't
you
move
know what I mean?
past what he just
There
said.
was
Don't
majority of the people on the island I was with didn't have their pops.
don't get that education, the stress and the strain it puts on you, your family, your future. Y'all like y'all didn't just hear him say that.
Price and GQ. In the South, we call that reform school.
Yeah, for sure.
no, we can't compare Rikers to Pineywood, Deb.
Oh
Come
nah,
on,
Rikers
bro.
ain't
No,
that. Nah, hell nah.
No,
That
we can't do that. No, hell
no,
no.
that was no, wasn't that?
See, reform school was goddamn rough down in Mississippi.
But
Rikers
hold
Island,
on, wait,
Rikers Island,
no.
T-74,
Hey
North
man,
Side.
Rikers Island is Rikers Island, man. We're not gonna shit on Pineywood
You
or
talking about
What are you
Republic.
old
saying?
I'm
school?
not. I'm not making the comparison of the prison part of it. I was saying the alternative school part
Alternative school. We
Oh,
call it
okay,
reform
fair
school.
point. But
So in the South, we never used the word alternative. It was
Right.
always reform.
Reform school.
And
well,
reform meant that there was problems. And the number one problem was jail. That's it.
you was
Whether it's a
labeled there.
fighting,
Nah, this was
yeah.
an alternative. This school was the like I'm talking about. This was like you put all of the best of the baddest kids in the city in one program, like it was. I don't know whose idea this shit was. Then it turned. I don't even want to decide
Q,
that.
they was busting motherfuckers in from other states, yo.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, they had
That,
fucking rap
That was
sheets
it.
Nah,
in the
but
in the
this
eighth
was
That was
grade.
it on
Like,
the
how you
page.
supposed to
different.
get a rap sheet and you ain't even made it to high school yet?
yeah,
Yeah,
That's all we
you
had though.
no,
To
no,
get
we
out of
had
Not
those
only
schools
was it
too. We
reform
had those
school, it
schools
was
too.
gladiator
That's a
school.
different program. Like we had those, like the old boys high. I was in
Yeah.
old boys high for a little while. You had suspension schools. You had those other ones. This was an alternative, like specialized school though. Like you had to write an essay to get in. You had to do an interview. You had to promise to change your life. Like you had to make a commit. It was a whole it was a whole thing that like it was either
okay?
that or
So how
the
do you
GED.
so do we have any more on how to avoid it?
And
Because
reform school was gladiator school too,
if
I
though.
mean,
it's
honestly, but the
inevitable,
culture of jail in the 80s, that was American. Like, there's no conspiracy. America put money into getting niggas in jail.
Yeah.
That was the reality in the 90s, the 80s and 90s. That is not the business model in 2000s.
But hold on,
Oh no.
but Q, let's really parse this out, bro, because
They
you
ain't
you
that
was up
far
on
away
some
from
serious
it.
shit. That I
Now,
mean,
Trump
I
back in
don't.
office. Don't let me, I don't know. But,
No, well, I'm just saying you had a charge, right? There was a charge. How about when you catch a charge just for throwing hands, or when you throwing hands just to defend yourself? How you get a
right?
charge and you just defending yourself? That's the type
Hey,
of
real quick,
bullshit that's be going on. Those are the
oh, no,
type
real
of
quick.
things.
but,
They got
but
Hold on, real
the
quick, real
jail
quick. My
culture,
fault,
though,
GA. My
the
fault, King.
jail culture
Hey,
is
Chad,
not as,
the
you
not
still
as
a
police.
bitch ass
extreme as it
nigga?
was in the
Oh,
90s.
no, 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 real quick.
What?
Chad, you still a bitch ass nigga? But we doing a show about recapping the first round. If you're talking about pulling up, you still a hoe. You still a
Right
hoe.
now?
But we show's about to set it up.
All right, then you a hoe, nigga. Fuck you. What?
Man,
All
y'all,
right.
man, get a
Yeah, but we
room,
ain't get but
niggas.
yeah, it's a reality that is there. But I think addressing all of the components makes it make sense. Just speaking on it from like blaming the family, blaming the schools, blaming the kids. It's like, nah, we gotta explicitly understand the environment that these
No,
teenagers and youth are in, and on
wait a
top of the
minute.
culture in the country that it's in.
No, nobody's blaming the kids. Let's be clear. We're saying the kids are being targeted and they're victims. We're
But this
telling the
also, that's why I
families,
say explicit accountability. Everybody gets blamed, and you don't
but
use the word blame.
when
Everybody contributed.
it's a fair point. But all I'm getting at is, mom, dad, stop telling your kid fucking go to school and listen to the fucking teacher, because the teacher is they fucking op too. Go to school and get that information. But mom and dad don't pay attention to the policies that are at play. I've seen this shit too many times. It's frustrating, fam.
It
Motherfucker right.
is. It
I
is.
mean, it's many
Yeah.
different factors, bro. I mean, you got the reading and the math scores. You know, the cognitive ability is low. That's a problem. You got I believe this is my opinion. I believe black teachers are better for black people. I mean, I just
Well, no
think that
doubt. No,
I
I agree
think
with
that
that.
that would help more, uh, because they would be more patient and be more, willing to explain. Um, so a lot go see when your own people are teaching, they might have a little bit more patience with you. That's all I'm
But you
saying.
also got the cultural shit. You might get body slammed.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, no doubt, man.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's another
Don't be
thing.
the same ones complaining when you see the black dude get cursed out by a black kid and he upside downs him.
Oh yeah, it's not 100%. It's not 100%. There's no 100%, remedy. And so, I mean, and then that has to do with the family structure. I mean, you got a lot of different factors. You got the family structure going on. You know, a lot of men are not in the homes, but you got that problem. I mean, it's a lot
But
of
this is
problems, bro.
y'all understand. This is not today's. And I'm not saying that black children aren't disproportionately, sentenced or given disproportionate the disciplinary
Discipline.
measures,
Yeah.
but understand that is not the major reality anymore.
No, well, ask that question. Are we cool with corporal punishment? Are we cool with that? With all the examples that were just
Hell,
presented?
motherfucking no.
I'm saying that 70% to 80% now of black boys in school are going to finish high school.
they're not going to go to jail. That is the 90s. That's us old Gen X heads. There's 70 to 80% of black males are going to go to high school, finish high school. Now, what they do post high school is the real conversation right now. Going to jail.
Shit, they wouldn't let me say it. They wouldn't let me say it.
You wouldn't say it, bro. You call us Umar worshippers, But
No, I didn't even language I used. I said the argument y'all using comes from his perspective.
Okay,
because if we just talk about reality, I told you the prison numbers in regard to young black men have gone down over the past 2 decades. So we shouldn't be framing it.
No, you did say that, Taz, and all I'm saying is I'm still pushing back on what Q said and what you're saying, because I'm saying that they're moving the goalposts. That it's changing now, and this thing moves beyond. Even though our black men may graduate, or they may get a GED, or they may move beyond high school, they still have a track record that follows them, and there's a system that's out there that tracks them. And they put cases on
like
them.
Umar is like if you
I do know about that.
Depending on your district, that's that family court shit. Family court, but some states, I don't know what's gonna happen with Trump, but they kind of removed that space. Like in New York, Tez, it used to be ACS used to be the caller. Like if you had an issue at school, truancy was handled by ACS. ACS immediately opens up a family court case. Like many states had that issue. They changed that a lot of different states. Now they changed that a lot of states because parents were complaining and suing. Like, how the fuck am I in family court for my kid get into a fucking fight?
Well,
like,
they fixed it.
Why are you investigating my refrigerator because my kid spit on somebody at school? Now you got the right to come investigate my other kids? That's crazy.
No, well, no.
That's why I agree with what you were saying. Just right quick, yeah, that's why I agree with what you were saying about the resource officers, right? Because now when I seen that shit, I did take the understanding that, okay, they got these police in here because if the kids fight, somebody going to jail. That was confirmed with my
exactly.
They taking them straight to jail from the school. But here's the issue, though, that I'm trying to make sure we understand. That was a dominantly Hispanic school. So we
they gonna change that. That's old school. Once they start getting hit, New York City changed that because them people in them states don't know that's a lawsuit. The police can't touch kids. Once they get them once the parents realize that they can't touch kids, oh yeah, they changed that in New York City. They got a whole new policy because the parents started suing. How the fuck are you touching my kid?
But see, that's the point. Q, that's the thing. Maybe it's a little different down here in Texas. It's a little different because these kids are catching assault charges, whether it's assault on a teacher, assault on an officer.
No, that was happening in New York. And then them lawsuits, once you get the right attorney that's going to interpret that law, and you get the right one with the right judge, that's all you need as a president in that conversation, somebody to sue. A lot of parents don't sue. A lot of parents just think the school system is God. Like it's not. It's just an agency.
You know, they don't even let you whoop your children, so you know damn well they ain't got no business touching them shit.
Well, GQ, that's a fair point, but that's all I'm saying is you got to get back on that policy because next thing you know, your kid done came home and got a damn charge, and you got to go to court.
Fam. That's
when
real
we
shit.
had corporal punishment.
Oh, no, they doing that.
Them teachers
they doing that. If you get to a fight on school grounds, depending on what it is, that's
even if you're defending yourself. You know what I'm saying? You throw hands back, you get a case.
But now the question again goes back to it. So is that what we calling the school to prison pipeline though? When the kids catch a case at school?
That's part of it.
Yeah, I think it's part of it. I do think it's part of it, Taz, because if you get an assault charge at 12, 13, 14 or whatever, a charge is a charge, you know.
Right.
And I did enough dumb shit alone, you know, just going up. I'm gonna do some I was gonna do some dumb shit. I'm not gonna say kids today gonna do some dumb shit, but I mean, hey man, I got a lot of life to live. I'm gonna do some dumb shit.
But to me, that's a direct definition of it. That's really what it looks like. I think when you start just throwing suspensions around and disproportionate policy in schools, I just think you open up the door to too much for a conversation that does not show you a direct link to quote unquote prison.
Oh no, there's direct links. Oh no, there's direct links. They had the 4th grade, but you can also make the welfare connection too. That's how I was saying the welfare, the school to welfare pipeline.
All I'm saying is they getting younger.
Got nothing to do with this shit though.
You said
Wait,
what?
say that again. Say that again.
Low literacy rates. The fact that
no, it does. That's part of the determinant factor. If you have a certain low literacy rate, where you gonna be at 18, and by the time you at 25,
that's what I was speaking on.
I wish you'd have been here early. You weren't speaking on shit, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
No, he did. He did, Taz. I mean,
that's the fuck I did, nigga. That was my whole argument about the school of prison pipeline, nigga.
Damn, do I need to go back and pull the article I tried to start this conversation with?
Bro, you need to go back and listen to what the fuck I was saying before you.
Yeah, Taz, he did say that, Taz.
Oh my God, bro. That's
nigga,
why
that was my whole point of it. Domo brought in the suspensions and shit. All I was talking about was the level of education.
But that's what I showed. That's what I showed. I literally went and pulled the data and showed it and put it up on the screen. What are we doing?
I had no problem with what you brought up on the screen. The only thing I had a problem with was the question you asked, which was, okay, it's showing that white kids and all the other kids are failing, have low reading grades, and why they're not going to prison. And I said, that's the whole fucking point.
No, but okay, so for me, here's the thing. This is what I was trying to tell you. Like, we got to wait till somebody in here just jumping in and fucking up the conversation. They use the comparison to white kids. They use the Hispanic to white, black to white. They very rarely are going to use black to Hispanic because what they're doing is making the conversation so others can get in it too. But that, for me, I don't like that issue because it begins to conflate all of these things. And what you see is those numbers conflated like in the definitions we showed. That's why it's happening.
No, with Taz, I will push back on that a little bit. And this is why, because when that crazy motherfucker comes to school and shoots 22 people, they make an excuse to say, oh, he didn't have the father in the household, or he comes from a split family, and he was given all kind of alibis, and he didn't have the in-school suspensions, and he didn't have all the derogatory shit in his record.
So
I mean, because they were walking around free, bro. You can do the documentary. These kids walking around free. These white kids walking around.
Is direct. So is that white boy a victim of the school to prison pipeline?
No white boy is victim to the school no white boy is a victim of the school to prison pipeine.
And not when he's giving passes all along.
It's specifically aimed at black boys and girls.
I said that's why I wouldn't debate it. Because even though I would agree with you, but just literally, if we're talking about a white motherfucker going to school and comes out of that school into prison, to me, that is school to prison. Now, the quote unquote understanding that we have of it or the definition that we don't have on paper, it'll never reflect that. But I think we need to start putting some white boys in prison too. I think we need to figure it out.
It's the pipeline portion.
That's what the whole.
That's the term pipeline though. Pause. It's the stream where it's a funnel. It's a consistent it's funneling and source of
specific flow.
Yeah, that's the difference. If you got one white kid per
flow of white boys that go to prison every year that we don't talk about,
and that's where the word disproportionate comes from.
It ain't no motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's not the disproportionate. Like it's not. The ratio does not reflect.
Media. But Q Butter, I'm only media. I'm not here to discredit the disproportionate part.
I get you. I get what you're saying.
That's not my argument, bro.
It just ain't no.
No, but that's not even. That's the whole purpose of that word.
Yeah, that one comes off this.
These white motherfuckers go to prison too. That needs to be a reflection of that.
I think they have made that point, but they fuck up.
No, but that's the whole point of the word, the disproportionate.
Yeah, disproportionate. They fuck up just as much, or if not more. But there's always an excuse made, if not by the counselor, by the teacher, by the principal, but not for the black boys though.
Yep. The biasness
I
and
mean,
racism.
because they found this white
So,
boy.
so
They
we don't
found
want to
all
talk
these
about
guns
white
in this
boys.
house, bro. They found all these guns in this house. He living at home with his parents. How he never gets in trouble, bro?
Right.
He got all these guns. Not one. We talking about he got police uniforms. This dude got all kind of stuff in his parents' house.
And making threats online, all type of shit.
Well, you know what,
So
y'all.
The fucking
Y'all got
Not,
FBI go to the house, and the
it's
FBI go to
no,
the house and
no.
talk
Wait,
to
wait,
the
wait,
father,
wait.
but don't nobody get arrested.
Yeah, well, man, I've done work down at the county, and I don't care what we see on the news. I see more jokers that look like us down there.
Motherfucking right, you do.
That's, I mean, I'm biased, I'm fucked up or whatever. I don't have the data. I'm going by what I see. So yeah, call me fucked up, ignorant, or whatever. But I'm
And
just
we all
saying,
see it. We all see it, bro. You know, that's what the whole point of the convo was. You know, even from the beginning when it with Diddy and Sabio, you know, it's basically all about you know, it's so justice and equality, man. That's what we speaking on. That's what we talking about. That's why I said we hadn't even got to we still talking about the school and this was going on there. And then we talk about once he get out of school, graduate or not, don't graduate, and then get into the system and gotta go before his racist ass fucking judge, even if he black.
hey, no, you right, GQ. And here's another thought, and we didn't even get to that discussion. I hate to even throw it out here to muddy the waters even more, but some of them they've been down there so damn long that they ready to catch chains because it seems like you got more freedom in prison. So I mean, but that's not what we're talking about. I'm just saying.
God damn.
No, that's real. Y'all, man, y'all think I'm lying. I know
No,
y'all think I'm lying.
I fully understand what you just said.
I
I
heard
just said,
freedom. I
God
heard more
damn.
freedom in prison. I don't know, G. I don't know what we talking about.
No, Q, I
No,
promise you, Q, I promise you. They
go
have
back.
them locked down so tight in the county, man. Jokers just be like, hey man, at
They
least
learning
I'm
that
I'm
from
ready
the
to just
school pipeline. That's where they learned it.
well, I'm just
No, what
that's
he's
why I
saying
say,
is motherfuckers trying to get out the county and go on down, go on, send me
yeah.
on to the penitentiary so I can go
You
and get
say, man, let me just go and get my time because
yeah.
the system's so fucked up, the court's
He
so
talking about
backed
the
up, man,
dropout
that
rate. Talking about the
they don't let them
motherfuckers
get no
making deals.
bail.
Yeah, cutting deals and copping out just to get out the county and get down to the penitentiary.
Get me down to my parent institution, no doubt.
But I mean, I don't want to detract from where we're at in the conversation because
Right,
all I'm
right.
just trying to say that, mom and dad, hey man, the damn teacher and principal and superintendent is not your kid's friend. If you
That's
look
right.
like
And like
us,
you
that's
said,
all
read
I'm
that
saying.
motherfucking handbook. When you take it, they give you the handbook, read that motherfucker.
And fuck the PTA, go to the school board meeting. Hell, run for the school board.
Yep.
My opinion, my opinion. But I'm going on mute. Appreciate y'all.
Man, I appreciate y'all too, man. You know, because this shit is very concerning, man. You know, I go to these meetings like every second Saturday. You know, we had these conversations about Chicago public school and the board of education and how fucked it up it is. You know, like that's what I was saying, talking about earlier today when we was talking about my mayor trying to revamp it, and he didn't goddamn it basically made half the school board resign because he holding their foot to the fire and telling them that how fucked up they is. So instead of them be willing to change their policies and what the fuck they doing, they just resign like fuck these kids. Then you know how much how much they care about the kids because you would rather resign. You know what I'm saying? Than clean up your motherfucking act.
So what do you think about all the black male principals that got fired in Chicago? What do you think about that?
They wasn't doing shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh,
like,
I'm just asking what's your opinion.
I'm
That's all.
explaining it to you. They revamping the whole Chicago public school system, bro. We got some of the lowest literacy rates in the United States, bro. We got the highest, if not the highest dropout rate in the United States. Half these motherfuckers, man, they go 8th grade. That's what I've been pushing for, is taking 8th grade graduation out of Chicago public school, because these motherfuckers get some kind of sense of accomplishment. Graduated 8th grade like they really did something. Like it ain't they looking at high school like it's fucking college. Like, okay, I graduated 8th grade, you know what I'm saying? They dropping out 9th grade, 10th grade. No, fuck that. Take 8th grade graduation out this motherfucker. You ain't got no cap and gown. You ain't got no fucking nothing until you graduate 12th grade. Because the rest of the country ain't got no, a lot of places, I know Mississippi ain't got no 8th grade graduation. I can't speak on everywhere, but a lot of places ain't got no fucking 8th grade graduation. But Chicago got 8th grade graduation, but we got the highest dropout rate in fucking high school. You know
I ain't
what I'm
never
saying?
heard of that. So you think the principal? So you agree with them firing the black male principal?
I'm not agreeing with them firing the black male principal. I think we need more males in the school, as you said. Don't get it twisted. But what I'm saying, if the black male principal is just there for a check and not giving a fuck about these children, he need to be fired, resign, do whatever the fuck you got to do, just like the
Yeah.
board members.
Yeah, I know we
Hey,
don't. I know we don't
GQ,
get on.
real quick, GA,
Go
GQ.
ahead, bro.
Are they able to fire the teachers?
Man, hell no, they got a union. They got a union.
So my question to you is, how do you feel about the teachers union?
Oh, that's what the fuck we working on now. That's the whole thing. We trying to penetrate it. We trying to get rid of the motherfucker. Actually, you know what I'm saying?
Because
It's an uphill battle. It's an uphill battle.
If you can put out a bad product and still get paid, what's the incentive on changing the product?
No. Hold up. See,
So talk to me, GA. Give me some reasoning behind my
okay,
question.
I'm finna talk to you, but let me first say, I know we don't do a whole lot of black ineptitude over here, but I'm like GQ, man. If the motherfucker not cutting it, get his ass out of there. But Aaron, to your point, to your point, bro, how can I be mad at the teacher when you got a whole damn superintendent saying, "Hey, here's the matrix," and that goes back to what Domo was talking about teaching the test. Hey, man, I just need you to hit this standard. I need them
Where
to
did you
hit this
find that
damn mark.
Chicago failed? Because it shows Chicago had an 86% graduation rate.
No, Q, that's some bullshit, man. You really got to dig into these numbers because that's another thing I wanted to say. That'll be very interesting to look at the state of Illinois and look at the state of Texas because I think the whole United States is on a downtrend.
But
when it
GA,
comes
I'm just saying, where are you getting the data from? So that way I can, because that's when there's multiple stats that show that the graduation rate from 2020 to 2021 was 80%. Then it went up to 86%. Then it dropped down, I think, 83%.
No, bro, don't look at graduation rates. You have to look at those tests. Like Texas,
No, but
in
that's what he
Texas, they
said.
call
He
it
said graduation rate.
they call it the STAR test. That shit is skewed, and you have to really peel back the onion and get under the hood and see what those results, those literacy rates.
Dropout? Look up the dropout rates. Q Butter in Chicago. I don't even understand how they got no 86% graduation rate. That's
Nah, motherfuckers is graduating without knowing how to fucking count money. Like straight the
they
fuck up.
graduate motherfuckers for like I said earlier for attendance.
But that's what I'm saying.
Chicago
That
public
is
schools.
skewed.
The dropout rate for 2023 to 2024 was 4.9% at the district level.
Look at the state exam and look at what that is. That exam is going to have a window on where these students perform nationally, statewide, and regionally, and district wide, and all that type of stuff. Texas is called a Texas Star. I don't know what Illinois is called theirs, but
but that's
they
the graduation rate is based off of the entrance and exit of a ninth grader.
Yeah, but CQ, that's what I'm saying. That's where the bullshit come in at, bro. That
You can't deny this kid was 13 years old when he got into the school. We had 100,000 13-year-olds. 4 years later, we got 96,000 who are no longer in school and they graduated. There's no getting around that.
I'm saying if we peel back the data, we'll be like, make it make sense. How did this motherfucker graduate and he can't read above an 8th grade level?
But that's a different statement, though.
Yeah, that's a different
I'm saying that's different, though. If you
okay, but I'm just saying, okay,
but
bottom
right,
line,
GA, that is the issue. That is one of the fucking issues, major.
They skewing the numbers. That's all I'm saying. They are skewing the numbers.
Like I said, they graduate them for perfect attendance. You go as long as you show up. You know what I'm saying? No child left behind type shit and all that.
Get that funding.
They reading they graduate in 12th grade, reading at a 6th grade level, doing math at a 7th grade level.
So why was it a bad point when I said
that's true, bro. That's true. I
So
mean,
can you tell me why it was a
everything
bad
he's
point
saying can be
and earlier?
substantiated with data.
So
Everything he's
So
saying.
can,
what
so
what
can
you
I know,
say,
I
somebody
know.
Taz?
tell
What
me
data
why
are
it was
you
a bad
seeking to
point? 'Cause I
substantiate?
said
That's
it
what I'm trying to
earlier.
understand.
So
What you
can
say, Mr.
anyone tell
Taz?
me why it was a bad point when I said it earlier?
Wait,
We was
what
talking
did you
It's
about
never
say?
a
jail.
bad point. I told you a minute ago, bro. I never had any problem with what you said. Only
No,
the
everybody
question when
jumped
you
in and cut
said,
me off.
why are the black kids, why are we saying the black kids going to prison, but not, and why the rest of them ain't? And I'm just like, that's the whole point of the conversation is they disproportionately targeting black kids to go to prison.
I'm
But
not
none
ready
of
to
the
I
say
didn't
the
know the
targeting
kids.
pushback on
was
when
the
you
point.
came with the Illinois, you came with the state data. You said in Illinois, you know,
No,
you
bro,
came
that
with
is
the whole
the
state
first
data.
line on there was 1 in 3 nationally, bro.
Okay. Oh, I thought you said Illinois. Did you say something about Illinois in specific, the state?
Illinois was 40. Yeah, Illinois was 41%, but
Okay,
for the
that's what
nation,
I'm
it's
saying.
33.
That's what I'm
Test.
saying. I didn't have no pushback on that, bro. We never had a pushback on that.
Yeah,
But
but I said
you said, why are they not going? Why you said that's white kids, that's all kids, all children, 40.
None
You
of
know,
right,
when you
none of them are reading up to par. None of them are
right, and you
hitting the
said
meat.
why the black kids going to prison. I'm like, what
So
the
why
fuck?
are we
That was my
highlighting
point.
our community? Was the question? Yes.
no, but
Cause
see,
cause jail
wait.
was the topic. We was talking about jail.
And
None
I
of
and
these
I even
motherfuckers.
said, no, Taz, no. When you said that, Taz, I said, man, I said you made the argument to why I don't think standardized testing works.
Yeah,
I
you
clearly
did say
said
that.
that.
Yeah, you did say that,
But
and I was saying
I
that's the
don't
point
think
of the
there's a
conversation.
correlation between reading comprehension or math skills or standardized testing and prison. I don't think it's a. I'm not ready to
Hey,
make that argument.
so how do we get rid of bad teaching?
Oh
It's not
man.
just bad teaching,
Man,
bro. It's
Yo,
you got the
I no, let's just stay on topic. I'm asking one question, then we can go to the next one. How do we
okay.
specifically, how do we get back rid of the bad teachers in the communities? Like
Okay, you got to
GA said
deal
it
with.
himself. We gotta fire them. How do we get rid of those type teachers?
Okay, but okay, there's several levels to this. Number one is you got administrators, and so you got administrators that are giving grades and passing kids. That's number one. Number
Bro,
two,
that's not my
let
question
them
though,
go, let them
brother.
go, Aaron. Just let them go, bro.
Yeah, he
because you got to
I
understand
asked the
there's levels
question
to this.
GA 10 minutes ago, and we went to a whole nother topic. That's what's gonna happen again.
no, you're right there. You're right there. And he
But
trying to
listen,
answer you. He really is.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
and so my man is talking about is find the principals, like my man, because I know principals that are giving grades. They know kids are not coming to school, and they're telling teachers to give this kid a C. So you got the principal ordering the teacher. So you got to be inside the game to understand how the game really works. You got principals telling teachers to pass kids, and if they don't, the principal's going to fire the teacher. So that's one level. Then you got another level of the conversation. Like we talking about the data, standardized data that's showing they're reading below, they're doing math below, which means they're not learning, they're not grasping. There's several levels to that conversation. Part of it is the curriculum. We got the curriculum. We got to get the curriculum developed. We need better curriculum for our students. The curriculum sometimes we use is not the best curriculum for our kids. So teaching has to do with the curriculum. Are you telling teachers to use certain curriculums? Are you forcing teachers to use? In some school districts, they force teachers what they call teach to the test. So when you talk about this kind of about teaching, teachers are normally told how to teach. I'm just telling you how it works. I've been in this game for 25 years. I can tell you, they tell you how to teach. So again, you can blame the teacher. You sure can. You can throw them out, but they'll throw somebody else in that classroom do the same thing that the last teacher was supposed to do.
It's a
Okay, so real
nuance,
quick,
man. It's a
real
society thing because these
all
teachers
right.
they not giving a fuck about these kids, man. They just trying to get that paycheck, man.
Real quick, can we stay on point? So I'm gonna ask my question again because it wasn't answered at all. Another topic was brought up.
Okay,
So
how do we get rid of?
how do we get rid of bad teachers in the community?
Mm.
Do
Okay.
anybody got an answer?
Yeah, I got to answer, Aaron.
Hit me
So
off with it, GA.
okay, I'm gonna say I'm not so mad at the teachers. I'm gonna be more pissed at the damn superintendent. That's the one who's
But can you answer my question? I'm not asking about the
What
superintendent.
community are you talking about?
In the
My answer
Public
will be
period.
schools.
How do you get rid of a bad teacher? Let me take the community out. How do
It
you get rid
depends
of a
on the
bad teacher?
district and the school that you're in. So first
All
you
right.
will look at the
Oh,
policies and the
what?
district laws and the union that they're in. So if the teacher's in a certain union, then you it just that's not how it works. You know what I mean? Not more like, and I guess what this conversation to me is addressing would be how can we increase the training and professional developments that's needed to get teachers to be on a certain level, but removing teachers would based off the policies of the school and the district and their
Okay.
union.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That's
So it's
that's
not
a
That's all I was asking for. That.
but see, that's a whole nother conversation that there's some
I
meat
mean,
on
we
the
were
bone.
speaking about bad teaching earlier. GA, you literally spoke out your mouth and said we need to fire bad teachers, and
Yeah,
the question popped up in my head based off of what you said. So
And GA also spoke on running for school boards and shit too. You know what I'm
I heard
saying?
him say that, but that wasn't. The question came off of his statements. I ain't
but
talking about nothing else
what I'm getting
besides
at
that.
is don't blame the damn teacher
I
when you
ain't
don't brought up.
blaming the teacher, but that's
No,
what I'm saying.
okay, well,
Are
no,
you not?
listen to me.
Hold on. No,
Listen,
no. One second, because you saying
okay.
everything that I didn't say. Right? I'm trying to be. Asked, how do we get rid of bad teachers? That's all I asked. And I didn't say anything else about superintendents, that it's all just the teacher's fault, none of that. I just asked a question because I wanted to know, how do you get rid of bad teachers? And Q explained it to me perfectly. Now y'all can go
Okay,
on about
Okay.
whatever else y'all got to say
And,
about the
okay.
and, and I think
superintendent.
and I think what GA said too, go to these school board meetings, run for the school boards, and you'll have a better chance to get out in a lot of these motherfuckers too. You know,
I advocate for the teachers. I think it's really the
I advocate for good teachers. I don't advocate for most of these teachers around this
well,
motherfucker.
if you're a teacher that's around here doing whatever and you're not doing your damn job, that's different, GQ. And the
Right.
principal will get rid of your ass
Right.
for cause.
But who's
That's
hiring these teachers? See, that's we're not talking about that.
no,
These
no, no.
principals are purposely
Let's
hiring these
really
teachers, bro. They are
okay,
purposely hiring these
okay,
bad teachers.
okay. Let me have a Taz moment. Let's define what's a bad teacher there. If we're gonna really go and parse this through, let's parse this out. What's a bad teacher?
One
Let's
that's
say
not
we got a
caring about
bad principal. Let's say
one
we
that
got a
one.
No,
bad
no, 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 no,
principal.
no, no,
Oh,
no,
you
no, no,
keep
no, 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 no,
changing the
no, no.
question,
We're
bro.
talking
Keep
Mercy,
about
you
Let,
got to
let,
bad
slow
hold
I'm
down,
on,
teachers.
telling
let
you,
me
I'm
Mercy.
finish
telling you.
stamping
I'm
the
about to
half.
tell
You
you.
don't have to slow
Yo, hold
down
on,
though, bro.
let me
You
read
got to
this
slow
super
See how
chat
down.
real quick. Let me
people,
read this
see
super
how
chat.
people respond to a task question, GA? A task moment. You see
Hey,
how you got,
well,
No, no,
you
no.
Taz,
see how
I
they
would have
I
shot
believe
at you,
all
bro.
teachers.
That's really
Let me read the super chat,
yeah,
y'all.
that
and
was
this ain't a shot at you. I just want you to see how they respond to me. Did you catch that?
Oh, let me read this super chat. I believe all teachers are good in the are good is the students when they get to high school, they start smelling themselves and pretty much they think they're grown.
Hold on. Rewind what you just say, Q Butter.
I'm reading the super chat. I believe all teachers are good. Is is
Oh,
I think he's
it's
saying
the
it's
students.
it says is, so I'm just reading what
Yeah,
it says.
yeah.
It says, is the students when they
See,
get to
there
high
you go.
school,
That's how you know
they
all
start
teachers ain't
smelling.
good. You said is the students. See, you put your own
no.
point. You put
I'm
your
not
own
Smelling
gonna.
point. You
themselves and
can't
pretty
say
much
that.
Yeah.
they think they're
If
grown.
all teachers are good, and I can show you 15 teachers within 5 minutes that just went to jail this week.
Oh
For
fuck
something.
shit. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm not saying
And
that,
I can
Taz.
show you. I can show you teacher. Goddamn it, at the bar getting drunk on Tuesday night before school the next day, Wednesday motherfucking morning.
Are chopping and smoking with the students. So that's what I'm saying. There's plenty for calls out there, bro. I, I'm saying what are we talking? What's a bad teacher?
one that does not have the student's best interest.
I'll tell you from experience that one who doesn't give don't give a fuck about
Fuck
the
about the
students
kids, man. Don't
at
have the
all.
student's best interest at heart. Only trying to collect a paycheck. I'm only here so I don't get fined. Type motherfucker.
No, no. Here's the only reason I'm advocating for that position is because okay, when you sit here and say, "Hey, I need you to teach this, 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 and this to get them ready for this, and this," and
You subpar at doing that.
exactly. If you subpar at doing that, then true, bam. But then if you give a motherfucker some impossible feat, with material and whatever, or they don't get the latitude or the resources to
That's a
do what
different
they need
story.
to do. That's what I'm saying. But
The ones
that's
that genuinely care, and then you got ones that'll work around that. The
you
subpar.
do, you
We,
do.
we
I
we went to
mean,
school. Me and you both, GA, went to school where teachers had subpar shit and made that shit work, and
yeah, they
made
they,
sure we
they
learned
made
made sure
yeah
we
they
learned our shit.
and they did. They just said fuck whatever. But that was
Yeah,
they
a
was on
different
they was on some
time,
different
different
shit. They was
time,
on some
different
different
place.
shit.
My
GQ.
my last year in school was 2011. We everybody in school knew who the good teachers was and who the bullshit teachers was, and majority of them was bullshit teachers. The good ones we respected and loved them, and we always wondered why the fuck are they got these other teachers? Why don't they just hire people like the good teachers? Like
Cause they can't.
I'm about to tell you, bro. I'm
I
about
hear
to
you.
tell you.
I hear you, but I'm saying that's the difference. Like
No, you
the
right about that,
students,
Eric.
the students know who are the teachers that got the kids' best interest, and then we also know the teachers that's just there just to be there because that's all they could do in life. They
Yeah,
just stuck at this position, and that's all they could do right now,
yeah.
and they
We was lucky.
just
We was lucky enough to have
mediocre.
teachers too, and you knew what teacher was gonna press you, and that didn't
Facts.
make them a bad. That didn't make them a bad teacher. That you knew who classes are. Well, I got Miss Combs this year, man. She hard than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But she was a good teacher. She cared. She made sure you got on top of your shit. You know what I'm
100%.
saying? But even though her class was hard than a motherfucker, that didn't make her a bad teacher. You know what I'm saying?
But
A
that's
lot of
that's
your
all
great
right.
teachers, fellas, the administrators don't like, bro. I'm telling you, I've seen it. They
See,
don't like them great teachers you talking about. They don't like
Because
them, bro.
the administrator's game plan don't facilitate teaching.
I can
Or
agree with that, but if we know that, right? If we know this information, right? Why are we sending our kids in expecting them to be taught at a level that they ain't doing? Now the onus comes on the parents. All right, I know that these superintendents ain't gonna let these teachers teach my kids to their best ability. So now I gotta put the onus on myself.
yeah, I gotta supplement
I
that
got
bullshit
you
education
get what
that
I'm
they
saying?
no. See, but y'all just gonna leave the superintendent there to sit there and get that damn six figures
exactly.
and
We
not
can't
earn
do
their
that.
goddamn money.
I'm
That's
Goddamn
not.
what I'm
right.
I ain't
saying.
saying that. I'm saying do whatever
No,
else you
well,
have to. I'm just saying also you gotta it comes up to the onus of the parent on the teaching at that point. Like
Yeah.
if I'm
But
in
right
this
now we're talking
situation,
about holding the school system to the
yeah,
flame.
yeah. And I agree
yeah,
with that, GA. I agree with that
I'm
100
looking at the
percent
whole system. I'm looking at everybody. That's what I'm looking at.
I
Yeah.
got you.
And the damn superintendent is not a I'm gonna shake your hand and kiss your ass. Nah, motherfucker, you gotta answer some mail too. Excuse the language. Excuse the language. I'm getting a little excited. You gotta answer some mail too, sir, ma'am.
I don't know if it's
School
that. I
board.
don't know if it's the most thousand part GA. I don't know if it's most though, Camille. I don't know today if it's most. And when I was
Yeah, I
going through
wouldn't say most
school,
at all.
when I was going through school, I would agree with that. I would say most. But today, I don't not so much. I don't know. I don't think so. But
My
if
And so a
anecdotal
lot of
they
these,
experience,
are doing the
all
best they can, man, if they best is not cutting it around this motherfucker. And I'm speaking for
Nah.
this demographic around here.
I mean,
I
like you
empathize with
said,
them.
bro. Like you said most of the teachers are bad. You said this. So first thing, the principal's going to hire teachers that agree with his educational philosophy, whatever that is. And then when you become that great teacher, then they call you in the back room and they tell you, "Hey, Mercy, I need you to pump them grades up, Mercy." No, if they fail my class, they fail my class. That's a great teacher.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? But the principal call you in the office and say, "Mercy, hey, look, I need you to fix them grades. What you gonna do?
Uh, yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
you
The
gonna do,
bullshit.
Mercy? What
Yeah.
I
you gonna
need
do?"
that
See, that's the
teacher.
part of the
Hey,
conversation.
I
Yeah.
need that teacher going to them board meetings. I need that teacher saying that at them board meetings to them parents. I need I
Nah,
need
That
I
teacher's
need to
trying to protect her
I
job.
need them. I understand that, but at that point, then you don't need to be there.
the
Like
board meeting that hey, you make him pull that shit off at the PTA, but you ain't gonna pull that shit off at the board meeting. You better go to
I'm
the
saying,
union and the
you
PTA.
gonna either sacrifice your job or the kid's education. It's either or.
Oh,
You
well,
got
just
a
say
Now,
fuck it.
decision to
I
don't get me
make.
quit
wrong,
then.
bro. I want you to understand, I don't compromise grades. Now, see, me and the guys, we get into arguments, but everybody's not like me. That's what I'm trying to help you understand. I've been doing this for 25 years. See, I know the game. But see, you got people that's, let's say a young teacher, straight out of college. Let's say he got his first apartment. They call him in the office. Look, I need you to fix them grades. He's not in a position I'm in. He might, I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying they know who to
I
pick
hear
on,
you.
bro.
I hear you.
They know, trust me. They know who to pick on.
But
Well,
see,
I don't know
that's
about
it.
Real
that.
talk though, bro.
This
That's real
prime
talk.
reason why we need more Ziaxes. Cause we ain't gotta go through them superintendents.
Motherfucking right. Motherfucking right. Goddamn right. I agree with you 100% on that.
And I got a
Been
5-year-old and
crazy.
a 6-year-old, man. They got tutors. I do my damnedest, and I don't even be in the same state as them most of the time because I'm working. But I do my damnedest because I know it takes my effort along with the school.
Yeah.
But
So
but
Chris,
but it,
yeah, real quick, $10 super chat. Shout out to Chris. Robots is going to replace teachers anyway, and pretty soon students won't need teachers anyway because they have their laptops, they get phones, they got tablets.
I'm not gonna be derogatory. I'm gonna respect bro channel.
He said they got tablets. And he
Yeah.
also said the reality to put the robots in the school to get rid of the pedos.
Pedos. Mm.
I do understand though, teachers. It's a tough situation because when you got 32, 28 kids in one room, that's a hard challenge to navigate too. Even if you got the best, like when you got that many students, just one teacher. That's a that's a hard thing to navigate. Also, so
I mean, I had classes with 40 or 50 kids in the classroom,
God
just me.
damn.
And so what I'm trying to tell you, bro, I've
That
seen teachers
is
walk out. I've seen teachers say get called in the back room and walk out and say, "No, I ain't fixing them grades." And they leave. And then just be Brother Mercy up in that joint. And then
that's
40,
that's
50 kids.
that's a
yeah,
lot,
because they
man.
combine classes. They combine
That
classes. 'Cause that teacher quit.
no,
See, you know, yeah,
that's breaking
they be doing all kind of
models.
crazy stuff in them schools.
Damn. And ain't no
That's
way the nigga can learn in that environment. It's
That's
too much
yeah.
distractions.
they say
Not
forget the
teaching
teacher.
math. That's crazy, bro.
Not teaching shit.
Not yeah, they can't even learn art in that environment.
I can do gym.
And
I can
he
do a
can't
gym
even
class.
learn
I can
them
do
with
yeah,
50 students
yeah,
around him.
yeah, I
See,
can
the
do
reason
some
I'm laughing
gym.
at you is you talking about firing teachers. So what you gonna do? You got a room full of kids. What you gonna do, bro? I mean, it ain't like we got a surplus of teachers.
You're
We ain't
right.
got a surplus if that's what you think.
Okay,
You're right.
hey, look, 40, 50, what's your pass fail rate? What's your pass fail rate? Be honest.
My pass, I want to say it was around 70%. Uh,
What you teaching, man? You what you teaching? This remedial math? What?
no,
Come on
now I'm
now.
teaching what I'm teaching now. What I taught back then. What I'm now I'm teaching calculus.
Mm.
But back
Wait,
then
you
I was
got a
teaching algebra.
70% pass rate with 40 to 50? Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Don't
I mean, but see,
I?
you gotta understand. You
I
gotta
know it's
understand
the
too.
internet. Don't lie to us. Come on, man. Don't do us like
I'm
that.
not
Don't do.
lying. I mean, I'm a good teacher though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. So but see, again, that was too many kids. But you gotta understand too, man. A lot of teachers were quitting back then because of what my brother talking about. They had that argument with that principal. That principal said, "Get out of here."
Mercy, did you use students as aides?
Student aides.
Yeah, like yeah.
Yeah. We got student aid. We got TAs. We got tutoring. We got all that stuff.
Okay.
No,
Teaching
man.
Yeah,
school.
we got all that stuff. And like
Yeah,
my brother talking about, he said he gets students for his kids. So when you got that parent support, that helps a whole lot. I'm very successful when I have parent support.
but
It's when you don't have
goddamn, bro,
parent
you
support.
you say you teaching Cal 1 to high schoolers, 40 to 50 in the class, and you got
No,
a 70.
40 50 was back then, not now. Ain't
Oh,
no 40 kids taking calculus, bro.
well, okay. That's all I was asking. I
Calculus is a
was
smaller class. I'm talking about over my career. I taught classes 40 and 50 kids. And what I'm saying, when I was a young teacher and I did that, I was teaching I'm taking middle school, like algebra, stuff like that. But what I'm saying is when you get called that back, I always had them tough conversations. What I'm talking about, other teachers may not be able to handle that pressure, bro. That's all I'm saying. And they quit. And then I'm telling you how the 50 kids got into the room. It wasn't 50 before. It was 25 in each. But when that teacher left, they combined the class. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This kind of stuff they do.
Oh, okay,
nah. Well,
okay, yeah, that was under strenuous circumstances type shit.
yeah, but hey, at the end of the day, the math teacher could be the last motherfucker that you can strong on. Cause I'm just gonna beat you up. I don't principle or not. I'm gonna beat you up with the math
Of
and,
course.
and probability. So yeah,
They can't
ain't
beat
no.
me, bro. They can't beat
But
me.
Yeah, I don't be understanding how they be getting into fights. I mean, if you can't outsmart a student and you a teacher, what the fuck? You know, you can't finesse them. You just it's rough on you, man.
Yeah,
Like how
but
you
yeah,
end
I'm
up
just telling you.
as Q Butter so elegantly put, how you end up on your head.
And it's hard for them to
no,
find math teachers. And another thing, like I told you, man, these principals be going hard on these teachers sometimes, bro. They be going hard, bro. You disagree with them, they let you go, bro. I'm just telling you that's what it is. You can sit back, act like you don't know what's going on, but that's how I got the 50 kids, because they had to combine classes, because we had so few teachers and we had a whole bunch of kids, and and then your kid will be taught by a sub. You don't want that either.
Your
well,
your
They
yeah,
don't
your
talk
your
about that.
your, your district not covered by a union?
Uh, yeah, but that still don't mean nothing. The union, they in the bro. The union is not your friend, bro.
Yeah, the union in cahoots.
I know the governor here said fuck the union. He screwed the hell out of teachers here.
We trying to
Yeah.
get rid of the motherfucking teachers union here because these motherfuckers is striking every school year. They striking trying to get more money, but the outcome's still the same, y'all. Kids grades ain't going up. They ain't coming out and reading no higher level, but y'all asking for more money every year. Y'all, it's a strike. And you can
Now
look
I
at
Then your
will
kid be
say
taught by substitutes.
teachers
Then
do
your
need to
kid be
get
taught by
paid more,
substitutes.
bro. Teachers do need to get paid more.
I agree with that, but goddamn, y'all striking every year. The kids out of school
Because they're not getting enough.
I'm with
They're
the
asking
they
teachers,
them.
not
man.
doing enough.
They asking
They
them.
need to
They
do
asking
more.
them to
They need
do
to do
to
more.
do way more shit than what's on the on the contract. I
Yeah.
know personally.
Say that again, Dale.
They're asking teachers in various districts. One I know is Chicago Public Schools.
For sure.
Another one is various school districts in Arkansas, and another school district is in Louisiana. And continuously, there is a pattern and has been since the 80s. Might well say the 70s, but I know for a fact since the 80s that more than 51% or higher are being asked to consistently do shit that they don't have a contract for. Like they signed a contract to do this.
That's what I'm saying. They being too goddamn. Fuck the contract. Make sure the kids is straight, man. That's what the fuck the end goal is. Make sure these children is reading and comprehending and doing math at a level they need to be doing it at. You worrying about what's on the motherfucking contract.
So
Shit,
what if I
DQ, they
got
got to
50 kids
eat.
in the room? What if I got 50 kids in the room,
Yeah,
bro?
that was unfair for bro to have 50. That's asinine to have 50 kids
Yeah,
in the room talking about.
that's a different circumstance, but yeah, that's rough. That's why I say you got to have, they supposed to give you a teacher's assistant. You're gonna have to delegate some responsibility to some students to help out. I mean,
No, I was in there by myself, bro.
it's gonna be some shit.
They should give teachers at least an extra like 30, 40 hours of overtime at overtime pay a week.
Yeah, pay him during the summer break or something, man.
Nah, they need to get overtime rate pay like everybody else. Teachers don't get no overtime, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
in there
should get
before
it.
the
They
clock
should get it.
start.
They should get it.
They working on the weekends.
And I mean, they should at least try to test that to see if that help out. Because I know what you're saying, Q Butter. They do so much work at home, outside of school. Preparing and getting shit together for these kids and grading papers and doing everything else. So yeah, they should get that overtime pay for that. But I just would like to see if that makes the grades go up, if that make the comprehension levels go up and shit. They at least need to test it or something.
Okay, but GQ think about. I agree with everything you just said. So, but think about it. But you so willingly you'll give the principal get 6 figures and the
Yeah,
damn administrator get double 6 figures.
yeah, you're absolutely right. That's why these
Oh, they
motherfuckers
get
get
paid
smoked
big
out.
money.
That's why he tried. That's what Brandon Johnson was on. That's why these motherfuckers literally walked off the job. They quit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm about giving the big dog. If you gonna sit the top, take the damn smoke. That's what I got the smoke for. You and the board.
Yeah.
But they don't get the smoke like the teachers get. The teachers always get the most smoke.
Oh, I'll be
That's
on
a fact.
teacher's ass
Oh
too.
yeah, that's a fact.
Well now I'm in a
They
whole
more hands
different
on with
arena.
the children though. That's
Yeah, they get it. Don't offer meetings, parent teacher conference if you don't want to smoke. That was my motto. Don't put the shit on the calendar. I won't show up then.
Oh no, I've always benefited from parent support, bro. I tell anybody that when parents are involved, the
I
kids
think
do better.
yeah. I mean, I think most teachers do. That's a fact. I go to my my niece. She had the daddy daughters and donuts or something. They just called it a couple months ago. Her father no longer with us, and I went up there and I heard a lot of I listened to the principal and the teachers, airing it out and saying how important it is for them to have men to come up there and volunteer and to have that presence around and how they were saying how statistically the children do better when that's a dynamic, when they have more male figures around.
Yeah, I got more empathy for the teachers, man. Than I do administrators
Yeah,
and
as we
principals.
should, because they the one got to
Yeah,
deal with them.
and I just own them. If I'm coming to your damn school, yeah, the principal getting on. And because if I'm showing up, then I got a problem. Because I done read your policy, and yeah, you on the other side of that. So, and that's not a problem for me no more. But anybody listening with young kids, I employ everybody to go do that. I'm dealing with college presidents now and deans and shit like that.
Man, I struggled and scraped and did everything I could to make sure my daughter went to private school. Man, I couldn't have her going to public school around.
And see, I'm gonna tell you the kind of stuff administrators do to you when they don't like you. What they'll do, they'll start putting the worst kids in your classroom. They'll start observing you with the worst kids. So in other words, say like you got other teachers that want to deal with certain kids. Let's say black males, and I'm a black male teacher. I had a principal tell me this. Oh, you're a black male teacher? Well, we'll put all the black boys in your class because they don't want to deal with them. I'm trying to show you
What's
the
wrong
stuff
with
they
that?
do, bro.
What,
I'm
what,
trying to
what's
show you the
wrong- what's
stuff
wrong
they.
with that? What's more potent?
Yeah, they do. They do that. They do that type of stuff. But that I mean, that's almost more like right shit.
But see, again, an educator's an educator. We both getting checks, not just me, because you don't want to teach these kids.
You just
See,
said
you
administrator.
missed the first part. What I said, they didn't want to
You
teach the
probably seen that
kids.
you had a better rapport with the black boys.
Yeah. I definitely think a black
Oh,
male.
wait. They in somebody else's class. How you going to assume they in somebody? Y'all funny, man. Y'all real funny.
No, I don't know, man.
No, nigga,
I
you
think,
gonna take these
yeah,
black boys and make sure they straight. Goddamn it, we gonna make
yeah.
sure. we
See?
count on.
Now what happens? Now
We
what
count on you,
happens? There's something called classroom dynamics. Now what happens when you throw this mix of kids? Because all kids shouldn't be in the same classroom. Because certain mixes of kids, they don't mix well, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
Like what?
I'm just saying, some kids, you throw all black males in the classroom, it should your education should be diverse because the world is diverse. You shouldn't have an all black male classroom.
No, stop it. Stop it. You got a whole motherfucking blue collar HBCU called Morehouse. That's all
Yeah,
male.
I mean, I no, I understand what
Go.
you're saying, but the
Mhm.
school, but see, the whole school is like that, not just a classroom.
Okay, but I'm just saying, don't sit here and think I'm finna cry your river over that. And then across the street, you got a whole damn female. So go on with that one, sir.
But the whole school, not just a classroom.
Wrong
The whole
audience.
school.
Mercy, you supposed to have them. You supposed to have them boys shining on the whole school. Though.
Exactly. Hell,
Motherfuckers,
GQ, what's that school up there,
I
man?
got
The high school, man. The brother, they leave high school and go graduate college, man. I cannot think of the name of it right now.
Lincoln
Chicago,
Tech? Oh,
Yeah,
Chicago Urban Prep.
yeah, Urban Prep.
Lincoln
Get the
Tech.
fuck out of here, Mercy, with that bullshit, man. This ain't no goddamn teachers. Uh,
No gender
we
banging?
yeah, we empathize, but no, we not gonna do that, bro. You teach them damn brothers.
Have them shining on their ass.
You go on with that
Yeah, I
bullshit.
mean, like, yeah, I didn't think that was a slight. You made that statement as if to say that was some sort of punishment or something.
Well, I'll say it this way.
Mercy.
Since I mean, I teach any student. I don't want y'all to misunderstand what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, for a teacher to say, "I don't want to teach a certain kid," I find that problematic because
I would
that's
have
not
took
in
it.
our
I would have
contract to
took it
say I'm
personal,
not teaching
Mercy, and
these kids.
I'd have made it
Come
my
on, man. I
business to
mean,
make sure
I
my
find
boys.
something wrong with that.
I'd have made it my business to make sure my boys had the best motherfucking reading level and math levels around.
Exactly. I've
Of
been like, give
course,
him
of
here then.
course, of course.
Give him here. And then when the motherfucker graduate and everything, I'm gonna talk shit to that damn teacher. You sorry motherfucker.
Yeah,
Them bragging rights, bro.
y'all see how we get down over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, fellas.
Be like,
But
I
see, y'all,
appreciate you.
y'all
I
misunderstanding
appreciate
what
you
I'm
for
saying.
I appreciate
Y'all
you for being a
misunderstanding what
weak
I'm saying.
motherfucker. You know.
Oh, I'm weak, right?
No,
But
not you.
that
He's
No.
saying, no, not
Oh,
you. He's saying
that's
to
what
the
you
other motherfuckers that don't want them.
yeah, when you
that's
go
what
ahead
I'm
and make a
saying. That's what I got a
yeah,
problem with. I got a
yeah,
problem with
you
them saying I'm not going to teach. That's what I got a problem with. Them saying I'm not going to teach
That's
certain
what
kids. See,
GA
I got a
saying.
problem with
He
that.
appreciate them being a weak motherfucker. Bring them
yeah,
over here so I can
that's when you
get
pop your shit then
so I
and you
can
let
get
them
them together.
know. That's what you go tell them. I'm glad you're a weak motherfucker.
Yeah, let
That
me
you
get these
couldn't
boys together.
yeah, that you didn't have the foresight to recognize that diamond in the rough. You sorry motherfucker. I'm gonna
Yeah,
remind you every goddamn day. Yeah,
yeah.
you weak
I'm
ass.
all at the Christmas party talking shit.
Yeah.
I done had me a couple sips too. Now they about to kick me out the Christmas party. This motherfucker, he letting his nuts hang on us. Pause.
He said he doing too much.
Yeah, I understand. I get it. I just don't like teachers that do that, man. Because I mean,
I don't like it neither, but just cause they're weak motherfucker, we can't be falling the young warriors that they don't
yeah,
want to deal with.
Yeah, I want them to excel now. I got a vested interest, man. All y'all look, they put y'all
Yeah.
down, man. They thought y'all wasn't gonna do shit.
And be telling the motherfucker, like, go kill yourself. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have said that. Go find you something else to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all supposed to be teachers. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
hit them with a day of teachers.
I'm in the damn teacher's lounge with a damn big Mr. keychain on, talking about the champ is here.
but yeah, but they do say education is the second most segregated system under religion in the United States. They say education the second
Repeat that, Mercy.
is the second most segregated education,
Yeah.
second to religion.
Okay, I can dig it.
You know what I'm saying? And then
Go,
those
all
graduate.
good over there, bro. You still with us? Or you went to sleep?
Oh,
Goldie.
I didn't know he was up in here, man. My battery done about ran down anyway.
Yeah, I ain't heard him one time.
Oh, y'all was going in tonight. GQ, you tell nephew, man, how many more weeks he got in school?
What's this? First week of March. So he got another month.
Man, it's
Yeah,
May,
about one
bro.
more month left. Yeah,
Oh
one more
shit! No,
month left.
they don't get out to June. You know, this Chicago.
Okay,
He
Yeah, the
said
tell
it's
middle
him.
of
May.
June.
Oh,
You remember when we
Where
was
you
down?
at,
We get out
Prime?
of
You
school.
still in the South? Yeah.
Hey, Dev, you remember when we used to get out of school and come to Chicago and they were still in
Hell
school?
yeah, man. We sit laughing at them motherfuckers. Y'all still got to get on the bus. Yeah. Hell
hey,
yeah.
hey, man, tell him to go hard in the paint, man.
I
He can
told
get
him.
to.
I told him. You said what you told me. I told him that shit last year. So, hey, and then, he tried to use it like it's I got A's and everything except Korean. Get an A in Korea because that's what GA told you he gonna look out for you. You got to get that A in Korean. So no, we not we ain't gonna sugarcoat it for him. If he don't get no A, I don't give a fuck if he get a B. If he don't get no A in Korean, then hey, next year we have another initiative for him or something because I told him what to do. GA, I told him I said you can overwhelm your teacher right now. You've been subpar in Korean. What you need to do is start writing essays, full essays in Korean. You sit up on this motherfucking game all goddamn night.
Mm-hmm.
That's my baby sister's son. So I'm
Yeah.
her baby father. She got him and my little niece, and her baby father was unalive like 3 years ago. So I be on this. I pretty much run shit over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm the man in the other household over there.
Nah, I was just checking, man. I ain't want you to think I forgot.
No, I know
But
you did, but I ain't let him forget. But I told him what to do, and if he don't want to do it, man, look, we gotta. Hey, we gonna show that tough love, man. That's all right. You missed out. You know what I'm saying?
don't leave no money on the table. Don't leave
I
money on the
told him,
table.
man. He money hungry than a mother. He like his uncle.
Yeah,
He money
yeah.
hungry than a motherfucker. But I can't tell right now, nigga. You ain't
I
trying to get the money.
We'll let it go then. We'll talk about next year. We'll talk about that.
I told you got a month left, man. Start writing an essay. Write a whole research paper in Korean. Just fuck them all up. Make him have to read. Make him have to work. Shit.
Man, I get so much joy when I hear my kids graduating high school, getting good jobs, going to college, staying in college. I be, hearing about them staying in college, graduating. I be so proud of them, man. I just do.
Man, even the kids on my block, man, I stay on them about their grades. They bring me their report cards. I hit them with a few dollars, everything. My neighbors' kids, man. I stay on top of it, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
I feel you now.
I'm not taking Korean. If I was, then I would, brother. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, for him to be writing and I mean, to speak it, write it, and read it, that's impressive. Well, to write it and read it is very impressive. Speak
Yeah,
it, that ain't so impressive. I
yeah.
enlist your ass and you can go to Korea for a year and you can speak a little bit. At least know when somebody talking about you.
I
So,
think education is the key, man. Especially for
yeah.
these little ghetto boys and girls. You know what I'm saying? They need
Mm-mm.
that, man. They need it.
No, you got to talk to him like Q get at him.
What?
Yeah, he get at him. I ain't gonna even lie.
Oh, I already know. I already know.
Yeah,
I'm a full supporter of Zayak, Jack, for real.
yeah.
I
So
don't,
it
I
don't
don't
be
leave
no
it
empathy though. I'm just saying, whatever the situation is, hey, change your stars, nigga.
for real. That's why I be on. That's why I hold these teachers to the fire like that. Like, man, just act like you give a fuck a little bit helps. I know it's hard, man, especially around here. These parents is, man. This I don't. I'm just chill with that.
They go, bro.
It's,
I'm just thankful for all my parents, man, that support me In the classroom, I always say that. I always start off when I have a meeting with a parent. I always say, I appreciate all the support. I appreciate you coming to the meeting. Appreciate you taking time of your day to come meet with me. I make sure I thank them for that because parents are so important to their kids' success, man. Y'all are so important. I don't think y'all understand how important y'all, man. Y'all are so important.
Taz and Domo, get out of here. I was trying to get a number on the choice or the inevitable. Which one is higher or most, or is it 50-50?
I don't like the inevitable, but I wish we'd use a different word than inevitable, like systematic, uh,
Mm-hmm.
targeted, something. Inevitable is inevitability. Like that, inevitable is inevitable. So that's kind of rough. If I had between choice or inevitable, I couldn't. I don't know if I could say inevitable. What's your consensus on it, though, Deb?
Choice.
All right. Well, if you choose between choice and inevitable, I can understand why you say that. I'm not gonna.
I mean,
I'm
hey,
not gonna say inevitable, but I'm not gonna say choice either. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay in the middle ground.
that's actually one of them damn chicken or the egg questions. You know,
He said chicken.
I can't say choice, and I can't say inevitable.
yeah, the shit had to happen or no. If you had chose the other way, it would never happen. I mean, that's
Oh shit! Who choosing?
yeah, exactly. Who the hell choosing? And then who chose before I got to choose? You know what I'm saying? Who flipping the coin and all that type of stuff, man?
Oh shit!
Life ain't complicated enough. That's a
Ain't-
that's a deep damn question though, man. The choice or inevitable.
Yeah, inevitable. Man.
So this shit was gonna happen whether you chose left or right.
Okay, we got a voice of
Well,
reason coming up, Dr. Mo. Where she at?
Uh-oh. Okay.
I
I
think it's
guess we
only inevitable when you don't have choice.
but when is
If you
that?
don't, yeah. So if you have a choice, it's not inevitable because you got a choice.
But when do you not have a choice?
That's what I'm saying. You always have a choice.
Mm.
Unless your choice, you know how they take away your choice, take away your rights or whatever, take away. Well, I guess you can look at
That
it that
damn
way.
in the gates, that choice down in the gates, everything that we just got through talking about. Like it just
Mm.
throwing everything in the garbage that we just the whole breakdown I gave, Domo gave, about the suspension and the disproportionately targeting the black boys for, and the punishment being different for us. It's just,
Yeah,
yeah,
Joke should have, hey, you should have chose a better school district. You should have chose better parents. You should have chose. I mean, come on.
yeah, you should have chose private school. You should have chose Zayak.
Mhm.
I mean, we got to call it what it is. Our ancestors made good choices in some terrible situations, and they were able to overcome.
I don't know about that.
All of
Damn, man. Coming from a teacher, god damn it.
Yeah, because
them.
where we starting at with that? Are we starting on the continent when they just finished the fight and one side lost? Where we starting at with that? Are we starting here over here?
I gotta make a run, but I'm gonna be listening. Go ahead, Dr. Mo, because I know you got
Yeah.
some value to add to this conversation.
What's going on, Mo?
Yeah, she went
Hey
to the fire.
y'all.
What's up with it, Dr. Line?
I'm going
What
on.
you
I'm
about?
going on mute.
What you about? I ain't got
Mm.
No, I don't believe that. You always got something.
nothing. No, I was I didn't I was coming for the part about the teachers, but you all had moved on, so
No, we still the teachers are still
yeah.
yeah.
No, I was
Uh,
just gonna share how it's so bad. It's so bad in South Carolina. They had to put a bill on the floor to hire non-certified teachers to help fill the classrooms.
I saw the
Mm.
article. I saw the article. Yeah.
Yeah. And they remember when Trump first got in office and he started making mention of not hiring not keeping certain visas, the
Yeah.
worker visas for a certain demographic.
Hmm.
Well, a lot of the people who are filling those slots in the classroom are foreign nationals.
Mm.
Mm.
With the what is it, H1B1? What
Yeah.
is it, H1 visa?
Yeah.
H1B1 visas. I didn't know
Yeah,
Yeah.
teachers was getting them visas. I did not know that.
yeah,
I mean, they got plenty foreigners teaching, bro. And see, that's
yeah.
what I was telling my man. He talking about he want to fire teachers. I'm like, there ain't no surplus of teachers, bro.
None.
So
We
I
we bad over
you
here.
know,
We got more substitutes. Hmm?
and now your kid gonna be taught by a substitute teacher. You don't want that.
Mm.
Oh, we got them. We don't have no choice. And then you have where you get to a point where the teachers may be a skilled teacher and they start to alter the lesson plan so that it can actually benefit the student. Then you got the administrators and the principals bucking against that. So it's like a catch 22 with the teacher. They know the curriculums they have in place aren't reasonable for the child or the children, mass majority of children that is in the classroom, but they're forced to follow a certain guideline. And I think that some of the classrooms have cameras now,
Well, I
if
know
I'm
they
not
got them on the
mistaken.
school bus, and yeah, some classrooms, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yep, some do have.
Right. And so you can't veer from it. So it's almost it's in so what one of the things I think we're missing though, outside of the normal block of instruction, because it is too many kids in the classroom. I think we got 25 to 35 is the after school programs that used to exist, like the after school tutorings that used to exist. I think they moved to more. I know some of the schools here moved to more of a college type plan for the school schedules. And so they keep that 30-minute to 45-minute block of for the student to, well, only certain students get the opportunity to go. It's like having a study hall in school.
Mm.
Yeah,
Um, you know
About
what I'm talking
45
about?
minutes. Yes, I know
Yeah,
exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
right. But I think that in high school it's not monitored to ensure that the actual student is doing the work. So they playing around.
Right.
Um to get that extra support. So I think that in some instance the schools are providing a alternate way, but in other instances I think that the learning styles and the way we receive the block of instructions or how our teachers, kind of maneuvered the system is a little different than now. Um, I don't know if pay, they were always underpaid, but I don't know if pay got in the way of instructing before like it does now. And no fault to the educator, it's actually the way our economy is that causes, them not to operate in their full potential, I like to say.
Well,
Because
if you keep underpaying teachers, you're not gonna get the most skilled teachers.
right. Well, to their defense is that you're not producing any results. So why
Produce.
should we give y'all more money? I know that's the fight here And I know it's because of everything we know, resources and all that great stuff, but it's a catch
I mean,
22.
if you make a bill, now think about what you just said. You gonna make a bill to hire non-certified teachers. That
Mhm.
you already starting out with lower skilled teachers. You already said that. That's what you're doing. If they're not certified, that means they're not really qualified.
Mm.
I don't know if I agree with that
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that either
because,
because
Okay,
basically,
I know. But we got to start somewhere. We got to start
well,
somewhere.
that's true.
And,
Start
okay,
somewhere.
and so my
let's
thing
start
is,
there.
well, let's start there. When I go to the doctor, I want him to have a license. I'm sorry.
Two different things.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
that's
see, that's the
yeah.
problem.
No, no, no,
And
no,
that's
no,
the
no, no.
problem right there. That you don't
No,
see
How's
your
that a
education.
problem?
you know
You don't see
why?
your education as serious as your medical as your health. As you don't
Nope.
see it the
No,
same.
no, no, no,
Well,
no, no, no. So are you saying that the NTE is that damn critical to determine that somebody that has done a full regiment in education, that the NTE is that damn critical to whether they're capable of being a teacher or not?
well,
Is that what you're
well,
alluding to when you say that?
now you know these kids are required to take standardized exams.
No, 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 no,
So
no, no, no,
Oh,
no, no. So,
oh,
so anybody that has a regiment, whether it's a bachelor's, master's, or whatever, you saying
that's right.
they're not capable of doing that because they haven't taken an NTE? Is that what I hear you saying?
That's what you
I
said.
said, this is what I'm saying. I would like my teacher to be certified.
Mm.
Okay,
Well,
see, I thought you was somebody that was gonna
uh,
be okay. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
Now,
yeah,
see, let me
I
tell
don't
you why I'm
agree
saying what I'm saying.
because
Turn the
Let
I
me
key
don't
tell you what I'm
off,
agree.
saying. What I'm saying.
Price.
I don't
Turn the
agree
key off. Take the key off
because
that issue, bro.
I don't
Now what?
agree. I don't
Now,
agree because y'all certified right now, and there's no the results are
no,
low.
they're
Ex-
not. They're not. They're
They
not. That's what I'm
are.
trying to see
Which,
again.
wait a
Okay,
minute,
Pull up
I'm
your
not getting
report
the
card.
discussion.
What you at? Hmm?
They're not.
hold on. I'm saying, are they able to show that they have enough resources for them to produce said results?
No, they
I
don't.
don't. They
South
don't
they
need
Carolina,
it.
hold
don't.
on. Mason.
You don't need it.
Oh my
Listen.
Now she's saying we
god.
don't need resources. We don't
No,
need license. We
listen.
don't
You
need
know
nothing.
why? No, you know why? Let me tell you why. Because you know why? I'm not an educator, but I probably could be. If let's take basic math, or you can even take algebra. It don't really matter to me. What resources do I need other than the fact that I know how to work the problem? You could put me outside with a butcher board. I can still teach that student. What resource do I need? What resources are they lacking so much that they can't get a student? Because remember, you said y'all are certified, so y'all were trained to teach
I
kids.
didn't say that. You never heard me say that.
Okay, so you said the certified, the non-certified, and they need to be certified in the classroom. We're
Most
we're
of your
advocating that it
teachers,
can be either or.
most of your teachers in your school system are not certified.
That's what
Now
we
deal with
saying.
that.
It
Now
it's
deal with
it.
that.
Oh
No,
no, I'm cool. No, no,
what's
no,
your
no.
complaint?
Yeah, I
No,
don't
no,
have.
no.
I
I'm
don't.
not. No, she's making it sound that they are. They're not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You making it sound they are, but they're not.
No, yeah, because what I'm saying is that no, they're not teaching. Those substitutes are not teaching. They just fill in the space. What I'm saying is that Carolina put a bill on the floor so that they can be hired as teachers to fill that to actually do the work of a teacher without having the certification. And I
Okay,
said,
cool.
I don't see an issue with that because right
Yeah.
now they're in the classroom, but they're not operating as a teacher. They're just filling the space so the kids don't go wow because there's no
Roll
teacher
call.
in there.
I
Hmm?
don't think he understands that. I know in North Carolina, I'm not going to speak for South Carolina, but you had to have passed. the NTE before
The
you can
LSAT.
become, yeah. Oh, it's the MSAC now. There used to be National Teacher Examination
Yes.
a couple decades ago. So I'm not a teacher, so I don't know. But I'm just saying that wasn't a requirement in North Carolina before. Then it was some districts in the rural areas like Rayfords and on the outskirts that the shortage became so that some teachers say, hey, you can come teach, but you got to have your NTE by
A certain day.
48, yeah, 48 months. No, I mean they gave him like a couple of years to get
Yeah,
that exam passed.
yeah.
It was that desperate.
3 years,
But
ain't it?
yeah, okay, it could have been 72,
36
but
months. Yeah.
my whole premise was that you got somebody that is gone to school. They did a body of coursework, and some have gone and got masters. They have masters in education. What is that? I mean, just how valuable is that 2 or 3 hour test that they don't
Mm.
have yet? That's
I'm gonna tell you, they're stripping our educational system because we will say, I need, let's just, for lack of a better word, use the word resource. We'll say, well, we need resources and more money and some food, and then our kids will do well. And then they'll say, okay, well, here's some more resources, here's some food, and here's some money for your teachers, here's some more resources, and here's some food. And then the results don't change. And then they're like, well, I thought you said that if you
Mm-hmm.
got you some more resources, some money, and some more teachers, that it was going to change. You know what? Give me that here. You don't need
Mm.
that.
exactly.
But do
But we
y'all
going that line.
realize? I mean, I don't even think she knows what she's saying. Do you realize that North Carolina, South Carolina has one of the lowest paid teacher
Yes.
salaries in the
Yes.
nation?
Oh,
So when did they ever give teachers money, man? They ain't never done that. I don't even know what
what
you're talking about.
what
They ain't
what
never done that.
No. You trying to
what
wiggle out that damn statement you made a few minutes ago, good brother. Hey,
I'm not trying to work out nothing. If you pay a teacher $20,000, you gonna get a substitute.
what what
okay,
it's not
but dude,
just
okay,
I mean, you do
is it
know the
for the
average teacher
citizens.
salary is only 40,000, and in North Carolina, the average is actually 35. So I mean, it is lower than average, but
I'm
you're
being
not getting
sarcastic.
anywhere.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh
oh,
no,
I mean,
okay.
no, I
it's
get it.
low
I'm just
here.
saying, like, in
Yeah.
actuality, though, even with you saying them getting paid less, it's not like they getting paid phenomenally less.
Exactly. And then you're gonna say substitute that you damn sure don't require a substitute to have passed the NTE.
Mm.
They ain't gotta be
But
licensed. Oh, go ahead, Miss Mo. Go ahead.
but
I don't get
even
frustrated.
no, what I'm saying is that with or without the paycheck, right? Because there's some places teachers get paid great, right? The only places that are really giving really good results are those who have less students in the classroom. And that's usually your independent school, your private schools. Those are individuals
Homeschool.
and
You're right. You're
homeschool.
right.
Right.
You're right.
Right.
You're right.
Phenomenal numbers for
So
homeschool students.
right. So then we have to go back to the drawing board and say, outside of everybody's not getting paid a proper wage in Carolina, let the truth be told, because the state wages is low, and that's government. The only people get paid a good wage here is federal employees, and if you doing some contract work
I was
or
about to
some
say, even they
IT.
might be suspect. I
Mm.
know that.
Exactly. No, the contract, the federal contract work, you don't have a choice. This is they get inspected too often, or you would lose the contract. So you're gonna get
No.
paid properly with the
Well, they
feds.
got cola. I mean, they
Yeah, we got per diem.
yeah.
We got
But
Yeah.
I
health and welfare.
Locality. Yeah,
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 we
yeah.
got
I just want
cap.
to throw in this real quick. I think we skipping the main thing. Like the main barometer shouldn't be like the credentials. It should be the passion. Like I believe that's why so much of American products, period, suck at this point. It's not about passion of things, right? What we do is starting to equate money for skill. So we lack skills. So we say, well, just throw money at it to, get people who have that skill I lack. And now we're making trash products.
And that's
No.
what I'm going with. Well, not the where you got passion, and that's what I'm thinking. If I'm in a classroom, whether I got resources or money, because I want to ensure that that student comprehend what I'm teaching them. I'm gonna I'm gonna switch up my styles probably several different ways to meet each of the demands in the classroom. That goes back to your whole passion comment. That goes back to your skill set. So I remember, I always go back to my little veteran experience because that's where I have the most. Um, we would go out to field the exercises. Man, we bring out the butcher board. We don't need no computers. What are we talking about here? Or we do the talk through method. Okay, let's demonstrate on the how to. And sometimes I think now to the school side of the house, I had a friend, he teaches in Louisiana. And him and a assistant person was going back and forth. And so he's like, man, she won't let me do what I know to do. Like those kids don't want to follow that junk they got us doing. I know how to teach these kids. Let me do my thing. I have a high success rate. So when
And
you
that's
fight
another
against
state that pays their teachers really low, Louisiana. That's another one.
right,
I mean, I'm
right,
saying you can listen. If we talking about looking it up, like I've looked this up already. The only states that actually play kind of good is New York and LA. I mean, California. And let's be honest, it's not really. It
Yeah,
look
throw
good
them
for the
out because
regular people.
the cost of living is not even comparable with nobody else in the country. So after that,
Right.
what's after that?
Exactly. Now I'm saying they getting paid like 80 bands a year, but
right.
like what is 80,000 in New York and in California?
Right.
That's not a
Yeah,
lot.
so we can equate, and the higher pay doesn't translate into
No,
higher education results.
yeah, your grade rate it doesn't. It goes back to I like his statement better. The passion. What are you in the classroom to do? If you're there to just get paid and check the block, then it is what it is.
I mean, you
But
have to be passionate to be a teacher, in my opinion. You have to be passionate. If you don't have that,
Nah,
then
that's a lie. You don't have to be passionate to make money. Nobody does, and that's why, like, even what I was saying with products being bad and anything, it's like anything in America. We can talk about movies, right? Where everybody's like, "Man, movies suck ass now," and it's because like people have the skills. Like for me, instance, I'll give you a good example. I don't really like program on jobs, but as a hobby, I program with games. So like I don't want to program for something else. But if somebody does pay me enough, I'll do it, right? It's not my passion. I don't give a fuck, but I can do it and you paying me. So I'm gonna do the shit. Am I gonna make it the top tape, the tip top is whatever? No. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't really give a fuck. I'm just doing it to get the bag real quick. That's the same thing a lot of people do with teaching. We talking about North Carolina teaching. I'm not gonna lie, my sisters, uh, her half sister, her sister on her father's side, she's a teacher. They get paid once a month there, and I ain't trying to put nobody on blast, but she pretty ratchet. Like, like she in the club on the weekend, she kicking it, she turn up with the gang, and then she go teach a bunch of kids. And she ain't in there really, you know what I'm saying, focusing on, hey, let me get this kid the attention he need. Nah, bitch, I'm trying to get my paycheck so I can hit this club.
Yeah,
But is
I
she
doubt it. I
affected?
doubt if that represents majority of black school teachers in North Carolina. Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the majority of teachers in period. I don't
No, but
think
you
Nah,
ain't answer
nah,
the
man.
question, bro. Is she affected? Because North
Nah,
Carolina got pretty decent
Yeah.
ratings in the nation.
nah,
yeah, I
man.
mean, it's not terrible education. Like if we being very frank about it, even though they don't pay them very well, I think people do care. But like even I'm from that system. It's very listen. My high school, I'll be very blunt. If it wasn't for one woman in my high school, I would not have made it through high school. Everybody else said, man, get this nigga the fuck out of my class. I ain't dealing with him. This one woman, though, she sat there and took the time and said, you know what? I fuck with you. I know you smart. And I see like the problem is kind of like you just uninterested because it really ain't pushing you mentally. You already know what the fuck going on. So they ain't doing shit for you. You teaching the teachers at that point. Kind of like what I think that was you, Miss Mo, was saying about your friend. He's saying I got a different way of teaching, but they not
Yeah.
allowing them to apply that. So
Hmm. He applied.
luckily for me, yeah, luckily for me, the principals allowed just because they agreed, they all understood I was smart. But I'm not gonna lie, I was like trying to fuck niggas up and just I'm the dude in the bathroom playing cards and shooting dice and shit like that. Like, yeah, because I'm bored. I already know y'all gonna give me homework. I'm not gonna study. I'm gonna pass all that bullshit. Like, I mean,
See,
yeah, you
what
gotta
you just
entertain
said
these
about
kids
your
with education.
intelligence, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
remember I taught for Central Texas, and I had all these, oh my God, all these little bad infantry and scouts in my class. And I never forget when I realized, I was like, wait a minute, these little suckers is intelligent. And so I started tricking them. I said, okay, because they're getting bored, so they're causing me problems. So I was like, I got
Mm-hmm.
something for them. I started playing games, and I would mix them up, and I would make sure they always, the smartest one was never in the same group, and I would play them against each other. But the individuals, I used to do a lot of like a family feud type, where you know how you come I was very old school, so I'd make them come to the board and work the problems out. But the smart ones couldn't work the problems out. They always had to be I would always select uh the least likely person to understand the problem. So they had to work together in a group to make sure that that person understood, so that they
Mm-hmm.
could go. So I had to outsmart them, right? Because if I would have took the traditional route, lecture, let them answer questions, they got bored. They
Most of the
wanted to be
class would have
disruptive.
failed that shit, you
Yes,
know?
yeah. So I had them teach each other, but I
Mm.
separated them into groups. Now, you go in classes today, like when you see those kids get antsy, I have two, matter of fact, four young ladies. They went to Youth Challenge, and they received their CNA license, their med tech license, they got their first aid, and they got serve safe. And so I was helping them with their resume and applying for jobs. So I asked us like, hey, y'all seem to be pretty savvy. Why are y'all in a youth challenge? Like, did y'all get kicked out of high school? And so they like, yeah. And I'm like, but why? There's like, man, we sit there for 7 hours. Who you
Mm-hmm.
think want to just be sitting here in one in these different class where we go from class to class? We just sit there. We done maxed out. What the teacher have, we just get bored, and so we start
That's right.
messing with other students, start bullying kids, and they
Mm-hmm.
was honest.
Yeah, nah, that's
What a
really what
teacher.
it is most of the time with kids and problems, in my opinion. Like, just the observation from this shit. Like, I'm 31, right? I'm not old enough to say I know like stupid old back in the day, but I'm also not young enough where I can say I'm some spring chicken type shit, right? But
Okay.
the thing was, when we was in school, people did understand that. They did entertain us. That's why we like things like Bill Nye the Science Guy. Like, that would never be a popular thing in today's day and age. Like, some
Mm-hmm.
science guy like that. You know what I'm saying?
Magic
Like,
school bus.
yeah, yeah, even stuff like that, right? Like, everything that we was watching as kids that we look at and say, like, our childhood was different in terms of what they gave us, right? It was still some education. And it wasn't just, I'll be watching my kids. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I hate to admit this, right? I be cussing at my babies, bro. Cause I be like, why the fuck y'all got this stupid ass shit on? It's just nothing but like people with, you could tell it's like they phones recording their families doing stupid, weird shit. Oh, what is this? Da, 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 da. Like, it's no learning. It's just making
No
stupid
learning.
faces and a bunch of colorful shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask
Like,
the educator. How's your classroom? How's your classroom organized? Like, I know the classroom, like my nephew classroom, they have a section for computers, a section for group work, a section for individual work, and then a section that they can go and get support from the teacher. Is yours? How's your classroom set up?
my shit ain't never been set up like that.
I know.
Man,
I
Miss
was
Mo, them
asking
niggas, they got sandbags, they got the bunker. You come through Constantina
Oh
Wild.
no, Mercy still there?
Mercer.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was for you.
I mean, we got them in groups. I mean, we got groups. We do group work. They compute. They have a section for when they do computer work. They do independent work. Like you said, they have tutoring. We have tutors come into the school to help the kids, and they go into a smaller group. Yeah, so we do have some support. I wish we had more, but we got some support.
So yeah, so like your typical 1 hour session is are the kids broken out or is it something that
Yeah,
y'all do?
yeah, we got them in groups, like small groups, 3 or 4 students, and then we work with them like that. They work in a small group. Sometimes do independent work. We so, and then we have a tutor in the classroom too. So
You think that's more effective than having them line up sitting behind each other and the teacher giving a lecture?
now this is the thing. Now, as I think as kids get older, they need to do more traditional. But see, the reason why I say that is because when you go to college, it's going to be more traditional. It's going to be more lecture style. So they're going to have to get used to that type of style. They're going to have to build some type of stamina. Like you're going to have to be able to listen to a professor talk for an hour and a half, 2 hours. So, I mean, that's the only problem I have with that elementary, middle school style instruction is because when they get older, like, and they go to college, the professor's not going to have them in small little groups. Say, hey, Johnny, it's computer time now. And okay, now, Johnny, go over to the other section. It's independent work time now. You know, so they do that to get away from the lecture style. So students are not getting they're not getting lectured like at a college. You're gonna get lectured at a university.
I'm not gonna
And
lie, college definitely gotta be. I'm sorry, listen. I feel that's the worst part of the education system we have so far. That's I can't. It feels like the biggest sham. Cause I mean I do it's like I was just saying that certification don't make the passion. Like and I think we've slowly become to the equate that, right? Like where people will say, "Oh, this doctor has my best interest in mind because he's a doctor," but that just ain't true, right? Like I mean, like business world, right? Like I'm not gonna have your best interest in mind if my best interest is making money, and the way I make money is by having you come back here. I might tell you like, "Nah, you good," you know what I'm saying? But
I don't know, man. See now. I'm about ready to give pushback for both of you guys in them statements. But I want you to finish, and then I want to interject though.
nah, I understand, but I mean, I do feel like as far as college go, most of us are becoming indebted. We get in the systems. We get in the system where we saying, we give me education I can educate myself on. Like, let's be very frank. There's nothing in college that you get and that you can't. I mean, they literally gonna tell you go get a book. You can go get that shit, nigga, without the college, but you somehow $200,000 in debt because you want to be a lawyer, and you may not make it as a good. I'm not even saying as a lawyer, but as a good enough lawyer to pay off those loans sometime soon. Like,
Okay, no, that's a fair point. Are we done? Because I want to get
yeah,
down
yeah.
to
My plane is
to the
landed.
grits of it. So the first point of the tradition, Marcy, you're a damn math teacher, bro. Ain't nothing more effective to you than the goddamn chalkboard. Miss me with the damn computer lab and go mess with the calculators. Next nine, and it's the same shit in college. I've been all the way up to Cal One, and the damn math teacher still got down with the chalkboard. You may spend one class on one problem, but it
yep,
was the damn chalkboard.
damn dry
And
eraser board. Damn
yeah, well, okay,
problem.
dry eraser
Hey,
now, but yeah, and ain't nothing more. Hey, man, please don't call me. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. So that's the ultimate accountability right there is the damn chalkboard. It was to say I did software development, and we spent a lot of time mapping shit out before we even started coding. So yeah, but to my man's point, that yeah, that is a slippery slope to say that it's like a crux. But the whole idea of college or higher learning is about learning how to learn, and that's where you get to a point
hmm
where you start contributing to the body of knowledge. So it ain't
Mm-hmm.
about now. If you want to spend 4 years to get a degree in basket weaving, yeah, that's problematic. But if you on some shit, yeah, it's more than somebody coming there. I do agree with you about the books. I think they are overpriced, and yeah, but I don't know. I mean, maybe
Nah,
that's why
I
some people.
understand. Listen, I understand the nature to want to push back against it, and I have myself because I've actually attended. I didn't graduate, but I've attended it. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying. But as you think about it and look at it, I'm not saying the problem with it for me, right? I think when we see something in succession that uh is failed, and I ain't gonna say failed in totality, just meaning that most people who get these degrees, most of them not gonna end up very successful because just most people not successful. So we prove even with the college degrees, it ain't really like it's like I don't know what studies we have that show that since college came about, we've been more successful as people or something, right? Like it just does. It seems more like you said, overpriced stuff for me. Which
Yeah, well, it's
I
kind of.
mean,
Well, hold on. Well, go ahead and finish that thought. Cause you just opened up another thing, segue to something else.
But
no, go
then it
ahead, go
depends
ahead.
on how you measure success, though. Then it depends on how you measure
No,
success too.
yeah, but no, let's not move from that point. I want bro to finish his thought though.
I mean, well, I will say first, I'll personally measure success just by if you can even break even, right? Like if you can break even in the distant, I mean, the near future, I say that's pretty successful. You feel me? But most of us not like college going. You're not paying those debts off in 5 years. You're not paying them off in 10. You
Say
probably
that
gonna
damn shit.
Okay, no, that's a fair point. But if you cash flow it, then you're not worrying about paying anything off. Or if you have another,
Ooh.
if you having another hat, you
Ooh.
you
nah. But then we playing the game of just playing off the debtor. You ain't got enough to be
no,
the
no, 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 no. See, we're
No.
not planning.
yeah, because you're still in debt. We
No,
ain't we ain't rich enough to actually not be in debt based on it. You know what I'm saying? Where we can go to a bank and
Cat.
say, "Hey, y'all give me this money because I can prove I got this network." When you avoiding that, you
no,
still
no,
avoiding
don't
them
don't even say
debts.
that, bro. I just did that. It wasn't easy, but I literally just did that.
No, you can listen. You're a military man, and listen. Let's be very frank, though, GA. Listen, think about this. Even you, as a military man, know it still took you some time to pay back whatever loan you may had, even with help from the government
No, no, no,
themselves.
no,
Hell
no, no, no,
no,
no, no,
man.
no,
Our
no, no,
student loans
no,
is
no, no,
paid
no.
for. Don't
Wait,
be playing
wait,
there.
Oh,
wait.
y'all
Yeah,
pay for. Oh, my
Not
bad, my bad.
yeah.
everybody
Hey,
do.
bro,
Not
Hey,
I,
ev-
I have to be
Oh,
not
my
honest
bad,
with
my
everybody.
you.
bad, my bad, my bad. Because I
I
know
have to be
y'all go to
honest with
college,
you,
but I'm
fellas.
not gonna deny it. I'm not a military man. You feel me? So I don't know
no,
how
no,
Eh,
exactly. I just
we're
know that
speaking
uh-uh.
you
from the
went to college
no, no,
after.
no, 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 no. We're speaking from the perspective of college, and I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
that I did go to college, and then I know you mentioned lawyers. That's a thing of black professional. Black judges used to be black lawyers. So
Mhm.
I mean, black engineers, black
Now, see,
developers,
now you
not
about
so
to open
much.
another door for me. Let's get off
Well,
No,
this.
no, no. Let's keep it going then, because what I'm saying is I'm not gonna call it just straight futility for
The
college.
black
That's why I
shit don't
say,
matter.
but
huh?
The black shit don't
repetition,
matter.
so I'm glad you brought the military back up. So one of the things I learned, I embrace from them is repetition, right? You
For
just
sure.
didn't
That's how you
get
teach
a
yourself.
block of instruction. You just didn't get a block of instruction on Monday, and then a month from now you lost it. It's repetitive, right? And so in the classroom, the kids, you learn one thing on in May, and then in June you got something else, and then July you get something else, and then by September you expect them to take a standardized test that covered all of that, but there's no revisiting. They done forgot.
I can agree
Or
with that.
or the standardized test doesn't even have what they learned in the classroom at all for the entire semester.
I
So
can agree
if
with that.
if you kind of already know what they're gonna be up against, I like to always say have some activity or some exercise or some maybe some extra credit and throw it in there and then repeat it. Okay, you if even if you test this week on um equations, some sort of linear equations, and next week you moved over to something different, then
Long
repeat.
division.
Yeah, long division, right? Then repeat some of those linear equations on that same test, so it becomes repetitions to the student, and then they begin to get some kind of pattern recognition of some sort.
Now, for
So that
that, that's why I would like to say that's why I pointed out the homeschool. Like, if we look up homeschool numbers, they actually like the graduation rates. Talking about even with college, for homeschool kids is wild phenomenal, and it's increasing because more people are doing it and stuff. However, I was pointing that out because that's not people with certification. That's most likely just the parents. Like, they may pay for somebody with the certification, but a lot of homeschool people are literally, I mean, it's what it's saying. It's at home. So it's probably a parent schooling these people. And they're not certified. They're just taking that time and having the passion to say, like, I want my kid to at least get what I feel is a proper education. Even if the system doesn't say that's the proper education. I
No,
mean,
no, that's a fair point. But you see, now you went back to the other point of passion, because yeah, I'm definitely gonna be passionate about mine being successful. But then
that
you're gonna come, but then you compared the success rate to them going on to college, which you I
no,
ain't gonna
I'm
say
saying because I would
dog.
feel if kids had better education, college would actually be like, it's not a bad system overall. Maybe the finances of it is like, because I feel
No,
like it's
no, and I totally agree with you on that. That shit is a
yeah,
Yeah,
but
scam.
I don't believe it's a
Don't get
bad
it
system
twisted.
per
Don't
se, right?
yeah
yeah, it
yeah
costs too
don't
much.
yeah
Oh
it's but well go ahead, Mo.
no, I was gonna say that when he made the medical point earlier, I was gonna say that I don't know if educators do that, so you have to correct me if I'm wrong. Med students have to get out in the field. That's part of their graduate what they call it, like clinicals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they have to kind of
Yeah, they
practice
gotta
their
do
craft.
they do. They gotta work in a hospital. They gotta do that.
But it
Clinicals,
ain't.
right?
They gotta do.
But nah.
So
Look
so,
though,
so
cause
do
look, y'all can look this
educators,
shit up. I'm from
does
Winston
it
Salem, Wake Forest. I mean, Baptist Medical Center, one of the best heart school period in America. Right? I've been in this hospital many times. I ain't been working there for over 30 years. You feel me? Listen to me. They go in there, they watch them, and if they do anything, they'll give them like when you get your shots and stuff. Now, little do
mhm.
people know. Like, I learned this. I ain't gonna
Phlebotomy?
lie, huh?
Phlebotomy is the
Exactly.
shots,
Now, listen. Even with
drawing
phlebotomy,
blood.
I didn't know this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be very blunt. I've been on my dick before, so one time I had to sell my plasma. Okay, and when I was in there, this girl that was working there liked me, so we would talk or whatever. And one day she was informing me, I'm like, "Damn, why you do this?" Josh? She like, "Shit, it's getting my phlebotomist credentials," and I'm like, hold up, so how this work? And she was explaining to me, like, basically, even without you having the credentials for phlebotomy, they just say if you get 100 pricks, like that's
Yeah.
enough for you to be certified in that area. So
Yeah.
again, it's really not like it's some shit that I ain't gonna sit there and say like denote it, because I think like being in the medical hospital, I think that definitely does give you some validity, kinda. But this is something I always point out. You know what I'm saying? When you go to a hospital, the first thing they say is, "You tell me what's wrong." And no offense,
Yeah.
because even with their medical training that they have, they can't mostly look and tell. And they don't
But
really have even when let's be honest, how many times we just sat there and went to a doctor and said, "This hurt," and they like, "Shit, nigga, you know what I mean? Holler at me in a month, let me know if that's still hurting or something, because I don't really know what's it." They ain't tell you outright, like, I don't really know what's going on, but they like, give it some time, because then maybe we'll know what's going on. Like,
so, well, but then that's where it comes to play when you do have that professional who pays attention to that craft, and along the
mhm.
way they recognize symptoms, signs and symptoms, and they
Ah,
can really point you in the right direction. So I think that goes back to your whole passion. Do you care about what you
That,
do? And
and I
so
love that because it's my thing though. Like I said from the beginning, nothing we doing at this point, people are very passionate about. Nobody's like, let's be frank. Most
it
people doing things are not passionate about. That's why it's even
no,
like going back
it
to how I
pays the
said movies earlier.
bills.
Yeah, that's why it's like no big movie stars. It's no new Denzels and all that because you don't see no passion in these actors. You like, nah, that movie was good, but you don't see like no passion in these actors like that. Like
Yeah, like
everything right now is about the bag. Go get your bag. And people are becoming doctors because that's where the bag is. But they don't give a fuck. They don't got no passion for this shit. They doing what they need to do to pass their class so that way they can get their cash and then they can go ahead and buy their mama shit or whatever. You know what I'm
they
saying?
should go to a
But
specialist. Usually, a specialist have some.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Me personally, I fuck with herbal shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
my people's from that. I'm big on that. And like I tell everybody, even same thing with medicals. I look at medicals damn near like money. No matter what we go and get from a doctor, they made that from some natural source. Just find that natural source. It'll be less uncut. It'll be better for you. You know what I'm saying? Just it's just always that's why even like a lot of the pills, synthetic heroin and stuff like that, they're all based off natural things. So
yeah. I we have to come up with well, if they dismantle the education system any more than what they're already doing, you got to have a solution for your kids. If you got some, shout out. I mean, my hat goes off to you, Mercy, in the classroom. I wanted to be an educator, but not in the grade schools.
oh,
I
he a
wanted to
teacher?
be.
You a teacher, brother?
Yeah, Mercy Justice is a teacher.
Oh yeah, nah, salute to you. That's a bold ass job. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna keep it a
Yeah,
bean with you. I'm not
I
fucking
could.
with other people kids. I'm gonna beat them up.
Well, I get
I'm not
bored. Not the kids. I get bored. So
man, I
I
ain't
thought I would have a better
not
time on the
I'm
college
not
level.
dealing with attitudes and placements for me. Like, listen, I've told people plenty of times, like, you know, just because you're good at something don't mean you're a good teacher of it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I pop a
I might
kid
be
now.
knowledgeable, but that don't mean
Yeah,
I'm good at like teaching other people how to get the knowledge. And even where I can admit personally, I lack patience sometimes because I get it. So I'm like, man, you don't
man,
get that, nigga?
they'd lock my butt up. I already know. I would make it. So my head goes off to them. I could do the college level though. I could see me doing the college level.
I
But
couldn't
So,
do
so do you think people should drive if they don't have a license?
I do.
yep, yep. I know. I know plenty of
Hey,
people who
I have
drive
for
who
at
don't have
least
a
9 years,
license.
sir. No crashes, no ticket. The only excuse
Hey,
the only ticket I got on my record is driving without an operator, sir. I ain't never crashed, and I'm being 100. See, listen to me. Legally, all I gotta do is make sure my car insured. My
Mercy.
car insured, all my shit in proper name. When you pull me over, nigga, ain't shit you can do but get me driving without an operator. And guess what? Since my shit insured, I ain't even gonna tow this motherfucker. Y'all
Yeah,
gonna
as
be
long
like,
as
hey,
you're
can you
not
call somebody
drinking.
who got a license?
Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as you're not drinking, they're not gonna do nothing
And
much
I
of
don't
that.
drink at all. You feel
Yeah.
me? So I don't even worry about that. I do smoke weed, but I don't smoke weed in my car. Like I'm the type of person, like I'm an old school, like I'm a young old nigga. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I taught a certain way and I kind of stick to some of that. Like shit, do shit in your house. Everything ain't for everybody. You know what I'm saying? You can move how you want to, but your household is where you do things to your private. Like you don't do all that in
So
public.
so Mercy, what's the conversation like in the school system right now that they
But
are
see, I
pulling?
thought that in order to get car insurance, I thought that one of the questions they ask you is, do you have a driving license? That's one of the questions they
Yeah.
ask
And they also ask, do you have valid ID? You can put on there that you
Oh
don't
yeah,
have
you
just
put your ID card number in there, they think it's the same thing.
yeah, and I'm about to say I don't know if they just think it's the same thing or not. But yeah, no, even then, I've had listen, I'm gonna be real with you because I just bought a car, me and my lady just got insurance on the shit. When them niggas sat there and said something about I put in her because I got the insurance in her name.
Oh,
When we
that's
put the
why. He just
no,
answered your
listen.
question. Insurance in this girl name.
No, I no. This her car. Like I bought her a car. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. Like this. I'm just saying when I was putting in her name, I put her ID in, and it was like we on the separate IDs. And then I went back and just put driver's license active and put her ID number in, and this shit was like, all right.
He's so fired. He's so fired. No, Mercer, serious. So the educate with what's going on in the education system right now, and them pulling. Or maybe they're not. What state are you in? Maybe they're not pulling resources where you at.
I mean, don't get me, no, they pulling resources everywhere with Trump. Yeah, they trying to pull resources everywhere.
So what's
Yeah,
the
Trump ain't
temperature
playing.
like? Are y'all talking about merging the schools, or what are they doing?
Oh no, they talking about budget cuts. Oh no, they talking about. But see, this is the thing. I mean, they've been talking about budget cuts for all 25 years I've been in education,
Well,
and
this is
so
different.
yeah, I know, but still, I see. This is another thing. It's just this is just my opinion. I don't think the budget cuts is going to affect anything because I think they waste money anyway. So my thing is, I mean, they waste money. They just stop wasting money. That's all the budget cut is. Because I actually read, because see, a lot of people they just pay attention to the news, but I actually read articles. And what happens is the schools are not getting the increase that they want, but they're getting the increase, if that makes sense. So they're getting the increase, they're not getting the increase they want. So then they say that's a budget cut. But that's not really a budget cut because they're not getting their proposed budget.
Right. Well, what state are you in?
I'm in DC.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they taking y'all
Y'all
money.
work different though. Y'all some federal shit.
Yeah, they taking y'all money over there. But
Y'all shit.
I
Y'all
heard y'all.
y'all hit.
Now
Wait a minute.
hold on, guys. Before you say anything, no, it's not federal, it's city.
It
And
is.
so city, because city had their own budget. We have a city budget, not federal.
Oh, okay. Well,
Word.
City budget.
here. So
Well,
in the
just like all cities,
Hey,
Carolinas,
y'all,
all
I'm
I
from
think all your
Southeast,
major
bro.
cities got.
DC gritty,
they
man.
do.
DC
But
gritty. I'm not gonna lie, it's weird too. It's niggas in wild tight jeans that'll really kill you. Like it was
in
weird.
in
It was crazy, bro.
in the Car in Carolina, we've adapted a lot of the federal the current administration ways right now. So it's affecting what we're doing on the ground because um when they decided to do a lot of programmatic cuts on the feds, man, they did programmatic cuts here in the state, what we call in the earmark discretionary funds, and that funding also goes out to our private schools, HBCUs, as well as the public schools, some of the public schools, and so it affects us in a major way.
But listen, the word you use, discretionary. See what I'm talking about? Discretionary funds, which means it don't even have a name.
Yeah, it has a name to where
Wait
the
a
source is
minute.
going to
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
get them.
Discretionary. Yeah, that means you can spend it how you willing it. I mean, you have funds beyond your obligations. Come on now. Let's not be disingenuous, Mercy.
Okay,
Yeah.
beyond your
Uh oh.
obligation. That's
Are you
exactly
a
my
Trump
point.
fan? Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you a Trump fan?
Who? Talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Trump fan. They need to get rid of
I knew
discretionary
it.
funds. They
I
need to get rid of
but hold
discretionary
on.
funds
I knew it
beyond
when
your
he said that.
obligation. Beyond your obligation. Yes.
It yeah,
Okay,
but guess what? That
okay,
obligation is the school system.
build on that. You done paid your bills. Now you got some cheddar left over, and you don't like what they're spending it on. What you want to do? Get that back to what?
No, what I'm saying is, since they got discretionary funds, won't they give the teachers a raise? They ain't thought about that. So cut it.
Oh, we give the teachers a
No,
raise and they take it back in insurance.
yeah, that's a fair point. That I mean, yeah.
Yeah. We just gave the teachers a raise, and right when they get their raise,
See, you
It
playing
get
these games in North
it get
Carolina gave teachers a raise. Oh my goodness.
No, no, no,
Lord
no.
have
Look,
mercy. That little
no.
bit of
I'm
Look,
raise you
hey,
telling
talking
you.
about,
What do you
that little
mean?
bit of raise
state
you
your
talking
case,
about,
man.
that little
That's
bit of
what.
raise you talking about, Lord have mercy.
But that's what I'm trying
Wow.
to tell you. That money usually come from. Look. So let me read out right. So our earmark fund. So our last year earmark fund, we had $430 million in earmarks. 370,000 went to ambulance replacements in Aiken County. 1.5 million of that went to courthouse repairs in Bamberg County. 5 million went to parking garages in Five Points, which is downtown City, Columbia. 100,000 went to next level services and getting ahead programs. Then 4.77 million went to downtown development and upgrades in York County. 500,000 went to supporting services for pregnant teens and young women. What else we got? And we probably had some more out there, but a lot of the funding in those discretionary in those earmarks, I'm surprised it didn't have the HBCU dollar amounts. Look, we went into a surplus for the 25-26 year. So the question is, if you don't want to give out any more earmark or any more discretionary funds, what you gonna do with the surplus that you got from our tax dollars that you're supposed to be using back into the communities? So will you think they're supposed to just keep it and hold it for the rainy day? Whatever that is, they're not going to give anything back in disasters if you shut down FEMA. No emergency relief. So what do you suspect they do with the surplus?
Hey,
Or
now, are
should we
you
just not
actually
be
a Trump
taxed?
supporter?
Who?
Or
Me?
is it just like you want
Oh
no, I'm talking about
no.
Mercy. Because I mean, I don't get if you like support Trump on just the point of like, I don't know,
Excess.
how you doing the education system, I guess, cutting their money. Or do you actually support Trump overall? Mercy? You hear me?
Edu-
What you saying? I'm sorry. What you saying?
I'm saying, like, do did you say you're a Trump supporter, or are you saying you just support him on like cutting the money because they not giving y'all a raise?
Yeah, I support him on certain issues. I do.
Yeah, it must be time for me to go. We getting in
Ah,
politics.
I said certain issues.
I
Like
went to
for example, I'm gonna give you one. Them auditing the IRS. I think the IRS needs to be audited.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, I was only asking because I was gonna ask, how can you? Because listen, here's what I'll be very blunt about. I don't support Trump. I'm not a political motherfucker though. I'm not Democrat, Republican. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But I do see, like, I just pay attention, right? Whatever. I don't fuck with the nigga, and I'm gonna tell you why. The things he say sound good, but it doesn't make sense because what are the backup plans? Like it sounds good to say, like, yeah, we need to audit these motherfuckers. And then we bring in Elon Musk like, to audit niggas. Like, who the fuck is Elon Musk to audit niggas? And then we talking about like getting rid of all these things. Well, what are the replacement or the slow leak out? Like, because saying like, oh, it's just gonna hurt for a minute. Nah, it's gonna hurt for a long ass time. Because you can't for nobody. You can't just sit here and say this is how you living today. Like you've been living a $250,000 lifestyle per year, and all of a sudden you living a $20,000 per year life. It's gonna be a dramatic shift, and it's gonna be hard to handle. Like that's what's happening. How can you support that? I'm just saying, you a teacher too. You supposed to be smart.
So we have these alternative schools. I think shit, we almost got just as many alternative schools that we do regular schools these days. But they put these kids in these, what's it called? You do an IEP on them, right? That's the school to prison pipeline. And that what
But
Umar said.
the IEP is the school to prison
That
pipeline.
that's what the counselors, not counselors, but the some of those young people, young educators say, they say, if your kids get an IEP, watch them, because they trying to build the paperwork on them, to uh how did she say that? It's like some of the language that they put in the paperwork.
Profiling.
Yeah, profiling them. Yep, to be headed in that direction. So to say that they may not be good learners, or they may not pass, so therefore they probably not going to be productive in the
Okay.
workforce.
Oh, wow. So you know I had to push back on that, right, Ms. Mo?
Oh
On,
yeah,
on
I'll push back too.
well, on the young educators, because I mean there may be some validity to what they're talking about, but if the IEP is so detrimental, then why are there remedial classes in college?
Hmm.
That would be my question to that, because everybody don't pass the what do they call that stuff when you don't pass the math, English, and reading, and you end up having you can't take
Oh, remedia,
college. Yeah, I just can't think of the term. It's IAP
prerequisite.
or yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Well, you don't meet the prereqs, but you have to take a
Hmm.
remedial course. But I can't think of how they classify it now. But I'm just calling cap on the young educators that are saying that, and shame on them. And now they making mercy right. Yeah, your ass need to go get a license. So you start saying dumb shit like that.
Well,
I
Respectfully.
got
it
I
may
got to
not
push
be.
back too, even if it's in a nuanced, subtle way, because at that point, parents get full rights to what's in that IEP. Them, the teacher, the principal, a counselor. I wouldn't say a superintendent,
Exactly.
but they
No,
all
not a
have to.
superintendent.
Yeah, they all have to agree. Well, I've met with the superintendent at times. I don't want to say it's common, but they can sit in. I'm in a small town, that might make a difference.
Yeah. But no, fair
But
point, Bobby. So go ahead, bro. Don't let me distract. Don't let me distract.
But yeah, the
Yeah,
parents would have to adhere to every single thing that's in there.
right. They
So,
usually try to. I sat through one, and they try to force you into saying that your child have a behavior problem,
hmm
and if the child has been diagnosed with the behavior problem. So you're right. If you don't agree with that, then they can't stamp it or try to get you to go get some type of evaluation to put that on them. So
yeah,
they contribute the behavior of the child to the direction. Uh,
yeah, yeah. To speak to what you're saying, Auntie Mo, my boy was diagnosed as autistic at the age of 3, so he pretty much grew up with an IEP his whole school career. By the
mhm.
time he was in middle school, I'm in a smaller town, and there was a big part of the reason I didn't get to finish college was the school. Um, they was abusing. It was a special needs class, and the kids was getting abused in it. And my time
Mm,
away from my classroom caused me to lose all my grants and scholarships. But that's a different story. One of the things that threw me off and had me fuss everybody in the room out about his IEP is they listed his race first, young
Hmm.
black male, and put a comma.
mm.
And I'm like, what is the point in putting this? Who y'all trying to scare? Like I can read through this. I know what this was intended for. This is for the next teacher to have a preconceived notion before they even meet my boy. This needs to be removed. And as the parent over there, you can argue for length. And what I'm trying to say is, you can argue what you want in the IEP and what you don't. That's my point
Right.
of bringing it up.
No, and that's true. And you can advocate, and instead of the school or whoever taking a antagonistic position,
You went out, AG. I think they hope when a kid has an IEP and they may just need some additional support, I think they just kind of hope that that child has a behavior problem so they can do less work to help that child.
Oh,
I
that's a
would,
good point, Miss Mo.
I,
That's where I was trying to go, and just say that you can advocate for the additional services and concession, inclusive classroom activity, more time on testing, uh, but you have to be engaged and you have to be aware of what the ramifications are. You know,
My
or
and
first
I would
yeah,
argue that all these kids deserve, or children, all these children deserve an IEP. You know, we say special needs, but we put disabled kids in that box only. What if you have an like I was speaking earlier, I was at work. What if it's one of those gifted in the form of intelligence and they bored with the curriculum?
yeah,
Now that that student
Yep.
has an IEP, you can advocate to push more either advanced or challenging curriculum for that child, or even bump them upgrades to put them in the
exactly.
environment that their education would be more conducive for them. The IEP would allow that. That's why I would say all students deserve one.
Wouldn't we would need to revamp the way the system is designed in order to accommodate or to evaluate uh, all the students though?
We've
No,
been
Miss
needing
Mo,
a,
because
we've been needing an overhaul of public education for years, Auntie Mo.
That's true.
but I'm
Even the
saying
hours. I mean, and I didn't mean to cut you,
you no,
GA,
you go ahead, bro. Finish your
but
thought.
even with the way the hours are structured, it's
Yeah, too many
structured
hours.
based off. It's based off old agricultural families. Wake up early enough to help on the farm, get to school, come back and help when it's high heat outside. You take your fall break so you can gather your goods, take them to the, what do you call it, fair. That's literally
Hmm.
what our hours is based on. But now the everyday family, mom and dad might work a 3 to 10 shift. So it might be more conducive for that child to go to school from 3 to 10. That keep
So
them out the streets, you know, in those hours. It gives them something to do when they're naturally more alert. Because a lot of these kids are not even alert at 8 in the morning.
Ain't never mind. 8, 7:30.
well, I was just gonna say the shortcut that it is AP courses. They've already allocated for the anomalies or somebody the over. I don't want to say overachievers. That's not the right word, but the ones that can perform higher, the AP courses is the workaround for that.
Hmm. The I I just be tripping at some of the. I think that some of the electives that we were privileged to, which kind of gives you like a break from the academic side. You know, the home ec and the
No, Miss Mo,
wood shop and the sewing, huh?
that was culture. That was culture. Wood shop and home ec and
Yeah,
the,
typing
the
and
yeah, FBLA. Well, I think they still got
yeah, and
FBLA.
Billy, yeah, that stuff kind of gets your mind off the academics for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the only reason we took home ec, well, never mind. I'm not gonna
I know
say
why you
why,
took.
but you know what did you do? You learn how to sew a button. You learn how to make
Yep,
a cake. You
yep.
know
Iron.
that.
You learn how to iron
Yeah.
clothes.
Come
You
on
learn
now.
skills. That's
Yeah,
what you learn.
What type of skills? Come on, bro. What type of
home
Actual
skills?
skills,
usable skills, home ec, shit
practical.
like that. How to take care of
Man,
your home cook, even cooking. Let's
I'm
be
just
very frank,
saying,
because people don't
man,
know how to cook.
today,
I don't
y'all,
know if you really talk to young kids like that, but I'm telling you, people even my age, like I said, I'm 31, bro. People, girls my age tell me all the time, I do not know how to cook.
what they may not know how to bake. That's the skill that
No,
is
they
perished.
don't know. Listen to me. Noodles, nigga.
Nah,
Oh
I'm
God,
playing it.
Noodles.
why you think
Listen,
fast food and all that? I mean, I don't know how
nah,
it really got
nah.
popping like that, but I can
Well,
say right now it's still active because people have come to the point where they say again, we trade the money, so you'll pay for somebody to make your food rather than understand that skill of how to
but
cook.
okay, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna blame it on their mom and them because
That's for sure. Nah, that's for sure.
no. Well, it's an easy point because my
That's your
mom just
parents. That's
said,
definitely your parents' fault.
yeah, I'm not gonna raise
We here
no man
now.
who can't cook. So
But
you
we
ain't gonna be
here
out here.
now. And after you done been out your mama house and your daddy house for 15 years, bitch still can't goddamn cook macaroni and cheese.
We ain't eating no
Well,
mac and
I don't
cheese.
know. Once again, okay, did your mama teach you how to cook? No disrespect,
Yeah.
but I'm just
Yeah.
asking. And then I
I ain't
don't
gonna
know if
say
you
she
got
taught me hands on with everything, but nah, my mama
He
definitely
ain't,
taught me
okay,
how to
but
cook.
you can make some
Like,
he
damn
and
ain't
I
from the
also
spaghetti.
boot.
watched it.
Yeah, that
I
look
watched it more than anything, more
He
than
ain't
her
but
from the
teaching me.
boot.
you can make some damn spaghetti and fry some chicken and cut up some potatoes and make some French fries, right?
Oh yeah, I can make some nigga meals. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
okay then. But
Like
you
I can make
eating.
the Hardy Man meal. I ain't
But
gonna
you
sit
but
here and lie to you and tell you I'm goddamn Wolfgang pucking this bitch or something, right? But I'm just saying I can cook. Now I'm saying this people, and even though I pointed out women, I don't want nobody to take that offensive as me targeting women, right? I'm saying even men, nobody like people, period. Like they don't really know how to cook at it. Like I say probably like 33 and under. You'll be surprised how many of them can't.
nah.
And even what you talking about
Well,
chicken, I swear to God, you'll be surprised how many people cannot cook chicken. They can buy that shit from
nah.
KFC though.
No, KT, see, when we tell you what's deplorable,
Hmm.
that niggas can't clean their own fish, that they can't go out and kill a chicken and feather that ass. They don't have the stomach for
See,
that.
listen, me
I
personally,
No,
can. I wring his little neck.
yeah, nah,
I'm
you
just
got
saying.
to.
Yeah, well,
Look, I've
no,
been
I'm just
blessed as
saying.
a young nigga, right? I was in Wilderness Camp
Okay, no,
when I
we
was
talking that
younger, and
talk.
on the
Let's
weekends
talk.
we had to catch our food. So
Yeah, I'm just saying. Even right now, I do most of my fishing at the grocery store. All my fishing and hunting basically at the grocery store. But,
I like to
nah,
get
that's
out
what.
there and
Hey.
catch me some brims.
But with that happening, I'm just saying we don't realize it, but we slowly then got to the point for real where just a lot of people, they like you said, even fishing, like regular take care, protect yourself. Why you think so many of these young niggas pull out the gun? Niggas don't even know how to fight. And that's not no games. Like niggas don't be saying I ain't fighting for a reason. They don't know how. Like literally. But they know if they
Yeah, they
pull out
don't
a
know how
gun
to
and use
fight.
it, that's gonna get you up out of there. You feel me? So
yeah, but it's repercussions to come with that blast.
oh no, I agree
You
with
think
all
they?
that. I'm just saying people don't it's almost some biblical shit. Forgive them for thou not know what they do. Niggas don't know shit. Not because it's not
So
nobody sitting there saying, hey, like I would like
okay.
going back to what we were saying, the home ec. It's nobody sitting here saying, hey, this how you cook. Cause like you were saying, or somebody pointed out earlier, mama and daddy working a shift. They ain't
Yeah.
got time to really teach you something.
I
So
So
don't know.
back to
shit.
the classroom. So back to the classroom. Those
Nah, man,
practical skill
it's
sets.
terrible. It's a terrible place. We all just agreed it's being needed a makeover, and it's not working. I think if the main thing it doesn't work with is the lack of attention. Like you were saying, 30 kids in the class, one teacher, 45-minute period. What is this?
So
1.20 seconds per student. I mean, one
so
minute and 20 seconds per student. That's not enough time to give them.
so I had a professor at Fort Valley, Fort Valley, um, Fort Valley State University in Georgia. He said, I want to get in y'all's community because your teachers don't know how to teach math. And I would love to come and teach the students math. He's a geoscience guy or whatnot. Where Mercy at? Mercy still here?
Mhm.
I can't tell. Yeah, he's still
Talk
here.
talk about those math skills. Like, what do you think is the issue with our young people learning math? He ran away.
No, he's still here. Is that Mercy
He
in the
on the
top right?
stage. He probably doing something. You know how it
I'm
is.
in my I'm
I'll
I'm
take
in
a
my
shot at it,
nephew.
Auntie Mo.
Oh, go ahead, Versa.
My personal opinion on it is mathematics is a language, and some people can speak that language fluently and more naturally than others. And because we don't necessarily see it as a language and teach it as a language, and we see it more so as a science when it comes to teaching, it gets lost in the realms of education, if that makes sense to you. Like once you teach a child to see it as a language and it's something that you can speak out, you know, those gifted minds, I think that's how they fly through it so easily, is they view it as a language.
It is a language.
I
It,
think
it
I think that's the major drawback between those that advance in mathematics and those that struggle with it.
Man, I think everything a language, and we kind of fuck around. Like, listen, I think our main failure for black people in the school system is we need to redo everything with, no offense, just black people, like actually giving us that. Because like we saying everything a language, or what, like I was saying, everything a language, and you need somebody who sounds like you to give you something to even make you more comfortable with that. Like when you see somebody that you know they get you on a certain level, that makes you more comfortable in the information you have at hand. And like
damn.
we could build a very good curriculum of things if we would just say, let's take back the research, or research some things that they said this is what this is. Well, this all black group says this, and this is their verification and proof. So I think we can make those things, but I think, you know, we just become relying on others to have those skills for us.
Yeah, I learned it by repetition. I ain't gonna tell y'all. I didn't. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I don't know if I see it as a language. I know I
Wait a
learned it
minute.
by repetition. So
So, well, go ahead, Mo. Go ahead. I'm gonna
no,
say
I don't
something.
know.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
trying
out of
to
here,
see it.
man.
No, you go.
Okay, so I'm thinking about something that and I'm really thinking about my grandparents and my great grandparents. So there was a time that the whole profession of teaching, it was a honorable and reverence profession by our elders. I'm gonna say by my elders. I'm not gonna say our elders because I don't know y'all elders, but you know. And then when you look at stuff where black people, the literacy rate of black people and how it just made this astounding rate over short periods of time, it was attributed to black educators. So for a long time, black educators, that was a badge of honor. More than an engineer or a lawyer or
Mm-hmm.
all this, you were somebody if you was a black educator. And then just my next point is gonna be just something you just put out there, KT. You know, I just said this a couple days ago. We got to stop saying shit like you using the white man's knowledge and get back into the body of knowledge and participating in that. So I guess it all just comes full circle that no more excuses. Just get in the fight. And you know, I fall back a little bit before my phone run out.
Yeah, you gotta get in the fight. They need you.
Aim to fight for sure. I think, nah, I don't want to do this because, like you said, your battery low too. But I do got to
Whoever,
point out, we got to make a
who,
drastic change in the fight, though. We can't keep fighting the same fight. Like, it's stupid if we listen, we didn't attack the certain different ways. No offense, and this may be just me being I don't know. I know I move and think differently sometimes, right? Uh, we ain't got forever. If something takes us 3 decades and shit ain't changed, we need to quit doing that plan. That's how I look at
Okay.
it. You feel me? And that's just being for the human race, right? Me
No, but
personally, nigga, you got a good year to impress me. Like if we doing some, not fuck that. I'm gonna be honest with you, because like I do
well,
real estate,
wait.
house and investment.
Oh, put
You
a
got a
pin
couple
in
money.
that. Put a pin
yeah,
in what put a pin in
yeah.
what you just said is why we are here right now and what's going on right now. That's what they're saying. Why ain't nothing changed for you? So since nothing's changed, now we just stripping everything. Now you go back to the drawing board and figure it out. So we better figure it out. Because that's what they're saying right now.
No, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I'm just saying, I know that what we need to do is make a different fight. Like not approach this. If we saying we need to hit the drawing board, well, the drawing board is for new ideas at this point. It really should not saying we can't utilize what we done already understood and seen be a success. But like I remember when I started listening earlier, y'all was saying something about shit. Fuck. I forgot
Well,
the words.
GA said the school system to build on the body of knowledge.
No, it
You
wasn't
don't
even
have
about the school system. Y'all was just
no, no,
saying
no. I'm
two
about to say
words.
something different. You figure that out. You figure your thought out. I was
Oh,
gonna add something to that. Build on the body of knowledge. So you don't have to destroy what's already foundational, but
mm-hmm,
you could transfer the education, transfer some of those skills and learn
mm-hmm,
to build. So don't lose what you already learned, but build on it.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Um,
not for sure.
so you're gonna have to figure that out. I have to sit Monday and Wednesday, sit through cybersecurity class just so my niece can grasp the information. So I have to translate from the instructor to her. I said, now I didn't sign up to learn a new skill set, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it now.
Hey, it's free. In shit pocket. I'm gonna pick it up. You ain't never
No,
seen.
no, but see,
You ain't
that's
never
learning how to
translate.
learn. But
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not about the empty rhetoric, man. I'm really about moving forward.
Nah, for sure. I don't listen. I'm not about to talk nobody head off, and I ain't saying I'm out here changing the world. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't. I'm look. I've said it on here before. I got a group of people I work with. We trying to make our impact, and I know it take time, but like, even down to that, it can't take too much time. I'm not gonna be sitting there for 5 years saying, "Oh, y'all ain't got this together. I'm gonna keep moving with this action." Nah, we ain't made moves in 5 years. We ain't doing shit. To be honest with you. So, I mean, I'm planning. I'm getting this. We're trying to get things in alignment for people. The literature for people. That's how we look at it. Cause that's what we feel like. I feel personally
The
too.
how
Just
to guide, the how to guide.
yeah, yeah. Nah, not really the how to. Just a little, the when you go bowling, sometimes they put up the bumper rails for you. There's some bumper rail for you. You feel me? Like
Okay, yeah, I just say it gotta be some tangibles, bro. But yeah,
yeah,
you
nah,
can't
cause you
take.
gotta go
You
your own
definitely can't
path.
spend
You know what
five
I'm saying?
years talking about a how-to guide. You
Yeah, nah, no, 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 nah. You
yeah.
can't, cause that's
Well,
impossible, right? I can't. Everybody got
well,
to walk their own path. That's what I'm saying. Look, you can you can still throw your spin ball with the bumper rails up. You can
you,
still get your strike, but
you got
if it go
cross
off
train.
down, get a little something to put you back in lane.
You got cross train. I think we should. I think we need to focus a lot on some cross training though, and you're gonna be able to maybe you got to figure something out. Like I got back in the kitchen. I had stopped cooking. Shit. I got my little butt back in that kitchen, and guess who else is in that kitchen with me? My niece and nephew. Because if I'm cook, everybody, come on, you go over there. You learn how to cut the meats first, then you learn how to season them, and then now here, come on over here, put that in that frying pan. Let me show you how to set your fire, and when to turn it over, and how to saute it down. Oh yeah, we definitely in the kitchen now. It's like self
I mean,
sufficiency, baby.
observation is a motherfucker. Like,
Oh
look,
no,
like you said,
you learn by
repetition.
doing. That's right, repetition.
Yeah, like just watching people do something. Like even how I was explaining, me learning how to cook. My mom ain't really get hands on, but my mama cooked all the time, and I would
And I'm
watch her.
using measurements.
Yeah, yeah. I'm watching everything she do. You know what I'm saying? Her and my grandmother. I'm not going to deny me right now. I'm not going to deny I am married. Me and my wife, we have 3 kids, and 2 of them are boys, and I have a little girl on the way in August. And my boys,
Congratulations.
well, thank you very
Congratulations.
much. Thank you very much. And yeah, nah, whenever my wife cooks, my boys go in there and watch her. And I don't be like, nah, don't be watching her, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-mm.
nah, y'all go ahead and get that knowledge. You know what I'm
To
saying?
get
Get
that
that.
Shit,
work.
you need to show too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh nah.
I
You
know
know,
you can make
Daddy
at least
there
make
got
you
the.
can at least make some damn spaghetti. You
No,
can't make
I'm about to say,
spaghetti.
Daddy got the easy cooks. We not doing the craziness. So that's what I'm saying. Listen, I'll be
Eh,
honest with you. My wife, the one know how to throw down. We talking about chicken basics. Yeah, they gonna watch me do that. You know, eggs in the morning, the breakfast meals, the pancakes and eggs and shit like
Okay,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
Shit.
gonna see that. But that's what I'm
My
saying.
boo from
I
the
feel like that's the basics. You know what I'm saying? I want them to
man,
know
my
some of that advanced shit because I can't make no lasagna. I can, but I ain't gonna lie and say it's not to that quality. I know my grandma and them had it.
look. Well, okay,
Now
shit.
my wife.
you got at least maybe do a pot of greens or some cabbage.
Yep.
Oh no,
You ain't
come
from the
on now.
boot.
That's what I'm saying. That I feel like all that's basics. And that's the basics.
But then
Chicken
what
is
else matter?
everything that go with chicken. That's all basics. You feel
He
me?
said that they go to
Oh
What else
God,
matter
anything
then?
that go with your macaroni and cheese and shit like that, like yo, all of
No,
we
that.
okay,
we ain't need no
okay.
mac and cheese every day now.
Now I do understand though. It's levels to the mac. You know what I'm talking about?
No,
Like
well, okay. Here,
it's a
serious
difference between
question.
making mac and cheese and making that mac though. Like,
I so is your
see,
mac and
I can make the
cheese?
mac and cheese. My wife make that mac though.
That's what I'm saying. When you say you can make the mac and cheese, you talking about you getting a little blue and white box and pouring it
Yeah.
in the thing.
Blue blue and
Nah.
Is
gold.
that what you
I
call
get
a
my
mac and
shells.
cheese?
Nah, I
Blue
get
and
my shells
gold.
and my Velveeta and I melt it up. You feel me? But at the same time, it just ain't that. I look, bro. I can't lie. It's good, but it ain't that foot in it, man. I don't know how to
Okay.
explain it, bro.
All right.
You
Well,
know
you got
how it
You
is when
crazy.
somebody really
My
cook
boo
for.
cook
nah.
my boo
I
cook
guess the
way
best
better
way to
than
say
me.
it is like I was saying
He
earlier
from the
with the
boot.
passion, man. Sometimes
Nah.
people cook with a place and you like, nah, this shit good as hell.
Where you
I like
from,
that.
KT?
North Carolina, Winston Salem.
Oh, there
Oh,
it
see,
is.
that's
There it
why.
is. That's what's up right there. That's it right
I,
there, man.
I
Too
need
close to that
that foot
damn
off in
Mason
that
Dixon
thing.
line, man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Nah, I
they
got I got that grandma standard, man. I got that high standard. Like I'm saying, like I can cook, but bro, I ain't got that grandma passion, man. I ain't there yet. I ain't love it enough.
No, you probably ain't been hungry enough yet.
you sure haven't.
Nah. Oh,
Yeah,
I done been hungry
The
enough.
men in my family cook better than the women.
yeah.
The
I
boot
can do it
shit,
on the
they
grill.
will
We
put
talking
you to
about grill
shame.
action. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Grill
anything,
action ain't shit you can
Nah,
tell me. But
anything.
no, Carolinas, y'all cannot grill with that old vinegary ass barbecue y'all be
Oh,
making. Get
don't
out of
talk
here.
oh no,
about it.
you just denied.
Yeah, get on
That's the
out of here,
world
man.
renowned Q.
All
Y'all
they
niggas,
know is pulled
wherever
pork.
Get
you
out of
from
here,
Georgia, ain't
man.
you? Nigga,
No,
stop this madness.
I'm
That
from
Man,
weak
we ain't
Mississippi.
shit
from
y'all got
no
out there.
Georgia.
Yo,
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
And I'm from
mm-mm.
Louisiana, so you definitely
Yeah,
ain't coming our way.
yeah,
yo, man, y'all know where this good Q at, man. Stop playing with me, bro.
Oh, you
yeah.
That
got.
Carolina
Hey,
Q
listen.
different, man.
I always tell them, y'all want the kids to learn in Louisiana, all y'all got to do is teach them the ways of the food. Hey, y'all gonna have everybody everybody making
Yeah.
A's. That's all we do. Music and food. That's it. If you ain't making a
Nah,
rhythm out of
music.
it, they ain't learning.
Good evening or good
Yeah,
morning, depending
music
on
though.
where
I
you
do
are in
that
America.
though.
Oh
Like I
Oh,
man.
said, I can cook, but I can't.
How you doing?
I
uh
know I
oh.
just ain't gonna lie to y'all.
New
I ain't
York
gonna
in the
sit up there
building.
and
You know
cap.
they ain't cooking up there.
What up,
No,
Alfred?
that nigga, he can make he make a bologna sandwich. He make a
Ah,
mean
I
ass
don't know.
bologna sandwich.
I don't know
Nigga, I
what
can
y'all
real
talking
cook.
about.
Y'all
But can
capping
I
on me
ask y'all
now.
it,
Hey,
something based off
look,
what I
that's
was
how I get
heard,
the lady
what I heard a
friends.
while
You
mm,
feel
ago?
me?
I don't know
What
what
don't
y'all
go with chicken?
talking about. We cook very
You
well up
said
here.
what? Don't go with chicken.
man,
We are.
y'all don't cook in New
Excuse
No
York.
me.
shit.
You
Don't
have
go
to
with
remember,
chicken.
we are the people from down. I came on here just
You
to
ain't about
address
to
what
eat
y'all getting.
cucumbers with that motherfucker.
And you
You
hear me
came over here
first?
and tell us that y'all migrated.
No. Yes, that's 100% fact. What I came up here to tell you, this is what happened and why too many Bamas together should not
go on for the last 45 minutes in the typical Bama fashion. All y'all do is talk about
Man,
food.
stop with you this
No,
bullshit when you
excuse me.
a up
We've been
north
talking
nigga
for
and y'all ain't
2
got no
hours. I just
code.
look. Go ahead.
Did we
You got
talk
it.
about food?
So,
We-
and this is what happens. I've lived amongst your people. I've done this. They are my
Amongst
family.
people.
All y'all do is talk about food.
That's right.
Well, go ahead, Chef RD. Go and
You are
change the
Well, we
subject.
haven't
no. I
evolved
don't
to the
actually. I
new
don't want to
age
change the subject.
Negro,
I
and
just
we
want
can't
to
survive
show this
off
is a perfect
breathing and
example.
sunlight yet. We still
This
kind
is
of
a
need
perfect
food, Uncle
example.
Truth.
The too many Bammers on the panel is not healthy for civilization, if we being honest, unless it's a cooking show.
Ooh. And a party.
God damn.
Don't
You
forget
should have
the
started
concert.
Books and Bammers. That should
Y'all
be the
don't
Don't
let
name of
him
your
trick
show.
you.
Welcome to
Every
Books
don't
and
all
Bammers.
of his idols is from the South. Don't let him
Huh?
trick y'all.
No, but what I'm saying is there was a process. Y'all don't understand. Many of you were not a part of the Great Migration. There was a great cleansing that went along with it.
Oh, he said a cleansing.
Or civilization. We had shoes, Dr. Mo.
Oh,
Shoes.
all you had was let me don't. I was about to say something crazy.
Shoes. We had shoes. That education
He
that
said we
y'all been
had
talking about prior to that. That's what you see what happens. He done got left down there. He talking about he's still going to the witch doctor. Y'all heard him,
Yeah,
You talking
right?
about
he did
KT?
say that.
He don't want nobody with a
Nigga,
certification,
I
but
do
he
the
said, I
witch
gotta be
doctor.
honest, y'all.
Oh,
I
Cause
go
I
to
that's
like
the witch
herbalism.
doctor.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
that's KT.
Messed around and tore his Achilles or something. He's what, rubbing some
Nah, I
pine
wouldn't
Milkweed.
even
cones on
help
it or
you.
something.
Hey, you put some milkweed on it. Rub some
Yeah.
milkweed on it.
Hey man.
Tussin is advanced science to this Negro.
What's some milkweed?
Huh?
So, see,
That-
that's that them things that
That's
be down south, them little sticky things that have that stuff. Don't see, you ain't really Bama.
yeah. Yeah, I heard that shit from my old man. He said he was in the cotton field. You cut yourself, you just put milkweed on it,
You
and
see, you see, and then after that, you take the milkweed, you just sprinkle that on top of some pork chops. You got you some milkweed pork chops, right? Ain't what you gonna say next? Good
And
Well,
y'all
God,
up north niggas stole it and called it the fashion or some shit, man.
the
That's what
what?
y'all do, man. Chill, bro.
ah,
The
Y'all get
fashion
all
of
y'all
what,
shit
brother?
from us. Your
Huh?
greatness comes from your southern family, all right?
Right, and my
Don't hate on
survival
that
comes from my
southern shit.
civilization, brother. You're going to a witch
Let
doctor.
them shoeless niggas made y'all Frank Lucases. For some reason, y'all always claiming
Right, and
niggas.
just in
Y'all
typical
calling Bamas.
ignorant Bama fashion, you highlight the damn drug dealer that came up here, what, and showed y'all how to hustle when he came up from South and showing all you niggas dope. What are you talking about, brother? That's exactly what I'm saying. Tell me
oh
more
well,
about
man,
Hey,
the Bamas who came up
everything,
here and wrecked
everything.
us with their
Most
dope
most New
dealing slickness.
Yorkers ain't
Tell
even
us.
born in New York. Most of the shit y'all claim is New Yorkers is not niggas born in New York. They moved there when they was
Like
like 22, 18.
2218, are you from the future? Like, what are you talking about?
Nah, niggas is already grown and moved away. And then y'all was like, well, he became famous here. He's a nigga, bro. It's a Jordan thing, right? Like how y'all be like, Jordan from New York. Nigga ain't never been in that bitch.
I
Yo,
can't take it.
keep going, brother.
no,
You're a prime example of what. Tell me more. Okay.
no, Jordan from North Carolina.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jordan was born in Brooklyn, New York. Facts.
Really?
Yes.
Oh man, I did not know that. I thought he was from North
Oh
Carolina.
no, yeah, he born
Hmm.
in Brooklyn, New York. Nigga never spent days, hours, that nigga wasn't playing the Knicks. He
Do you
wasn't up
understand at
there, cuz.
the moment that you're born, the clock starts? Probably starts before that, but when you pop out, the clock definitely starts. That
Hey,
was in
where
Brooklyn.
Ludacris
Are you
from?
clear? That's living
Where
in Brooklyn.
Ludacris from?
I'm not like what name your birth date
He was born in Chicago.
ancestry.com
We
for
don't say that nigga from
entertainment.
Chicago, do we?
What the hell is wrong with
Nah.
this nigga? Yeah?
Do we say
Well,
Ludacris from
What's Tupac
Chicago?
zodiac sign? I
I'm at
don't
no
know these
nigga. I'm
niggas like
saying
that.
anybody. Would you? Nobody. You not gonna sit there and say somebody from this place because that's where they born. Look, the baby. I think that's a rapper. That's the
Your
nigga
whole
sit there and say he
catalog
born in Cleveland,
sounds like a
Ohio. But when
mixtape.
niggas ask him, "Oh, you from Cleveland?" Hell no, I don't even fuck with them people. I'm
What
just
he
big
from
you
born there.
from?
Charlotte.
I'm a
What big you from?
exactly. I'm a
What?
Charlotte nigga, just like Jordan. That nigga ain't gonna try to buy no Knicks. He went and bought some North Carolina shit because he always stayed his ass in North Carolina, even after he was
Yeah,
still playing with the Bulls.
but
Shout out to
KT,
and did PD Pablo stay in North Carolina? Like
yeah,
where are we
he's still in
going?
North Carolina. But
Yeah, he's
true
still in
for
North Carolina.
hey, true story is from South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, man. If you
Bro,
just if
my
you
people
went
are
down,
even civilized for Southern folk. They're from Virginia. We are the
see
original
there,
Negro. Don't you ever
It
forget
is
I,
not
that.
Lord.
We are the
that,
original Negro. Name one first before the ones in Virginia. You got
so I'm,
every
I'm,
book
I'm gonna
about
tell
the
North
you,
Magellan
Carolina, nigga.
1619. Let's get to it.
North
It is
Carolina.
Let's
not
Fuck
get
are
to
you
the
talking
state
original.
or
about? Nah,
colony.
hold
No,
up.
yo, hold on, brother. Since we're gonna go here, you know what North Carolina is? Let me break your little heart. Niggas who couldn't make it in South Carolina. Sorry.
ooh,
Ooh.
Don't make me do it up here.
South Carolina was the
Nigga, was
premier
Newburgh
slave
ever a part
colony.
of South Carolina?
You didn't hear what I said because you
Was
couldn't read the
Newburgh ever
signs.
a
You
part of
didn't
South
leave.
Carolina, nigga?
What are you known for?
Was
Tar and
Newborn
cigarettes.
ever a part of South Carolina? I'm
Tar and
asking.
cigarettes, my nigga.
Tobacco.
Right. All of you Bammers, what does tobacco do? Mess up everything around it. Can't grow another crop, can you? So you ain't known for that.
No, they growing some more stuff down there
It's,
And
now.
he
nowadays,
said you ain't known
ain't
for
that
that.
No,
We know
they
for
they
research right
actually
now.
But
no,
they
they
growing.
where
actually
was
they
Uncle Ben
growing.
from?
Research and medical.
Where was
No, they
Uncle Ben from?
South
You said
Carolina.
where's who?
What nigga come from North Carolina was on the box? No, nothing.
You said
They
what?
Nobody
no,
come from.
they had the
Listen,
rice
hold
and
on,
the
yeah. This
indigo.
is the thing. When somebody say Carolina, 9 out of 10 times they talking about South. Tell out the truth. Where you going,
Nigga,
Carolina?
no. Who the fuck?
Carolina.
Stop. See, now you came up here and just tried to make
That's
a
a
wave.
fact.
But let's be very honest
Ain't
here.
no
Not
Carolina
knowing
blue.
the population in North Carolina is much larger than South Carolina. Most of the time, people are not talking about South Carolina. It's a Carolina thing. I
No.
agree with
You're
all this.
wrong. Where
A
people
lot
go,
of
You're
times they
lying to
yes,
talking
I'm
yourself.
talking
about
about where you
South
going. They're all going
The
to
research
Charleston now.
triangle is in Raleigh,
Charleston.
North Carolina.
Correct.
Charlotte,
I
we
agree.
already
And you're
know
thinking
what
Charleston.
about some
Charlotte's
West
doing. It's one of the
Africans down
fastest
there.
growing
Look
cities in
around, brother.
America,
They're
has
West
been for the
Africans.
last
They ain't
decade.
FBAers down there, brother. Sorry.
Charlotte.
Damn,
Don't
Yeah,
do that.
KT.
North Carolina got more cities than more bigger cities than South Carolina, more
Yeah,
advanced
what the
cities.
hell?
What do you
They
mean
probably
bigger?
did, but don't
You jump in
nobody
there,
go.
Mercy.
No,
Come on. Yeah, come on.
yeah,
Come
y'all,
on, why
More
y'all,
don't do
no.
Wayne
HBCUs,
Miami out there,
More
BA?
Nobody
Why don't
go.
you?
HBCUs. Well,
more
yeah, because it was more literate
HBCUs,
niggas. More literate niggas. Go
I
ahead.
ain't got no
Mess
more
it up for
thanks.
yourself.
HBCUs.
Right. And why?
They
More literate
closing.
niggas. Keep messing up for yourself. You digging a hole, brother. That's not the
Oh,
way
that
to
You
was
do
got
it.
nice, Miss
Augustine.
That
I'm telling you some
You got
Dr.
North
Mo, you
Carolina
digging a
Central, North
hole.
Carolina A&T,
I had to
Oh,
put more
Georgia
schools because you
University.
niggas wouldn't read and
that's that
save your
first
life. Do
GA.
you hear the witch doctor up here?
yeah,
Oh.
truth. They messing up the record, man. You don't have to do that. They
This
messing up the
nigga here.
record, man.
It's not no messing up no record, nigga. What is we talking about? This nigga can say whatever. Who the fuck? Listen, who in God's green earth is really sitting here saying, shit, South Carolina more popping than North Carolina? This is nasty
No
work,
one.
He
y'all.
No one
mad.
said that.
He mad,
Like,
You
are
added
we
Drew.
that.
Don't
talking?
do him like that.
Not even
Nobody
talking about
said that.
popping, just talking about in terms of the population. People are
Right.
not
That's false
moving to South
statistics.
Carolina in droves. No offense.
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
they
they
are.
No,
are.
You're a
no,
liar.
they're
You
No,
not.
You live in
yeah,
crazy.
Staten
yeah.
America.
No,
You
they're not.
crazy.
You're
You
out of
better
your
look
mind.
it up.
And that's right.
You
He
better
can't
look
look it
it
up.
up.
That's
We
the literacy in North Carolina
overpopulated
we were
right
discussing
now.
earlier, Dr. Mo.
They
You missing
coming
the
from the north down to that Murder Beach Charleston area. But
Go
you
ask
better
the
look
witch
it
doctor to
up.
look at the crystal ball. They're gonna say, "Oh, they're all in Charleston."
Yep.
You'll get
KT.
it.
We got
Yeah,
Don't let them
that's
bait you
Charleston in
in,
South
man.
Carolina,
we got
right?
we got extreme heat problems right now because y'all coming on down here.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, because we're
don't.
overpopulating, like actually overpopulating.
Oh
Yeah,
You
my
that's
know what I'm
because
saying?
niggas
God.
is
North
bored and
Carolina, like
having
y'all
10
do
and
understand
15
North Carolina. I
kids.
think it was the
You
fifth
bet.
most populous state now.
Right.
You
Like this is
better.
That's
not
what
y'all,
happened on
y'all,
low
y'all wilding.
education. No, let me stop GA from GA getting
Hey,
mad
they
at me.
not going
No,
to North
education quite
Carolina.
high in North Carolina. Like definitely. We
Man,
actually
they come
very
into
like.
the
I'm not sitting there
deeps,
going to lie
bro.
and say we top 3 or something, top 5. I think we're like number 8. We're not.
No,
We're
I
not.
agree.
We're
No,
very good.
if we being serious, I agree.
From
A lot
from
more people
from
are moving North Carolina.
Asheville all the way to Jacksonville. You can name
Florida,
colleges in damn near every city, every Charlotte, Raleigh, Durham,
Yeah, but
Winston,
the thing is that wait,
Greensboro,
hold
even
on,
High
slow
Point.
down, man.
Our hood places got
You
colleges, sir.
crazy, yo. Are you on drugs?
No,
Slow down.
yeah,
So what
KT,
I'm trying to
you
say,
missed the history, man.
no,
But go
forget
ahead,
about that
Truth.
part. What I'm trying to just say is the difference now, and it's been for what quarter century more, is the retention of those people from those colleges. And that's what's different. That's why you
Uh-oh.
can have that research triangle or whatever it is.
Uh-oh.
So now with that comes gonna be the higher literacy and the better job, blah,
Uh-oh.
blah, blah, them type of Negroes. And that's what you see. That
Uh-oh.
wasn't before. It's kind of like the same thing that's happened in Philly a little bit. Like people would go to school in Philly and then leave Philly, or go to school in all them schools you
Man,
mentioned in
stop this
Carolina.
bullshit.
It's the go
You
ahead.
just talking
Tell us
bullshit,
they
sir.
all stayed and all you niggas can read good. You're going to a witch
No,
doctor. You don't like
we've been
college.
pretty
Like,
good
what are
on some
you
scale.
talking
Ah!
We've been. It's not just because some research. The research center came because we already had the ability to even that. Like our research center come from us. We were like one of the first people making like from stem cell research, making
about? Oh
like
my God.
lungs and shit like that. Shit you could
So you're the
reproduce.
what? You're the lung state? Yes, because you're the cigarette
No,
state. Those are the people funding them. Genius,
biotechnology
you're
right now.
walking into
That's what they
more
call it.
traps. Don't you get it?
Wait a
Yes, you got
minute.
the lung research centers and everything because you got Tobacco Road.
Yeah,
Duh.
yeah,
Wait,
no doubt.
KT, you talking out both sides of your neck now, bro. Now, what schools? No, what schools are doing all that research in Research Triangle Park? Is it NCCU
No,
or
it's
No, that's
Duke,
mostly like Duke, NC
UNC,
State, and UNC.
NC,
okay? That's what I'm saying. Look who you talking up, bro.
PWI.
Uh-oh. PWI.
I'm just
And what
saying. You know
and
who
what's
run?
happening? And, well, hold on, GA. And what's happening? A and
Wait a minute.
T and Central is trying to looking for ways to merge. One of them is going to stay because they're the traditional ones, both of them. But all the
Uh-oh.
other black schools now have to find out. Well, maybe we'll
They
have
got
to
to
have
close.
one university with multiple campuses. You cannot exist independently. So let's take North
Nope.
Carolina. What is it? Shorter and the other one. Them other little ones can't exist like that no more. They gonna have
No, wait a minute.
Mm.
Wait. True. What are you talking about
Yeah,
now?
nah,
Yeah.
you
Hold
lying
on.
about
Yeah.
that.
Hold on,
He's
man. Hold
no,
on.
he's talking about what I was saying. Those
I
smaller
know.
independent HBCUs gonna close because of what discretionary earmark money that what you call it said is unnecessary. We ain't got no money. They're gonna have to merge or they're gonna have to close.
Wait a minute. I thought you was talking about Shaw's mishap, Miss Mo. I really thought
No,
that's what you was
uh-uh.
alluding to.
No,
Okay.
no,
no.
because they're not the only ones. We just lost Limestone.
Right.
Shoot.
Oh,
People think I'm playing games. They
Yeah.
bringing out
We
I'm talking real
we
shit.
gonna lose some more. We got 7 HBCUs. We about to close them doors. Don't you worry.
Right.
but I
You think I'm kidding?
mean, well, you're not gonna lose NCCU, and they're not gonna lose
And
A and
what did I
T.
just say, bro? The ones that will survive
Well,
will be the ones who have somewhat of an endowment or somewhat of that history, like
they bet
NCCU and A&T in North
A and
Carolina
T.
or
Yeah,
state.
even
as
Winston
long as the
Salem.
state don't pull back their funding, they better have a good endowment. Cause
Yeah, but the
the,
NCCU, some
And I was
churches
about to
get
say that
the
ain't
churches
even you
will
really
get
kind of
involved
you
somehow and keep them protesting, not protest, but finding ways to keep them too funded because of the history. But that won't extend to all them other ones who may be
mm,
just as old, small, but don't even have the name profile at this point. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah.
they gonna
Shaw
get them
probably
on a
gone.
they gonna get them on accreditation and the requirements. If
Right.
they
Exactly.
drop that rule, they gonna cuss. They gonna shut them down.
And they're
Right.
gonna just fade
And then
away.
but not just the accreditation, yes, but then the curriculum. So the curriculums right off
Yep.
the bat can knock them down right there. Okay, you're done. You talking anything about a nigga involved at a HBCU, you're up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy.
Yep.
That's easy. You better not have one Malcolm X line, one Martin Luther King dream, and none of your curriculum. Or that's right. Let's
That's
be real.
true.
The
They're gonna
world we
shut
live
it
in.
down.
So that's going to be the reason. Okay, we'll defund it. 1 week of defunding Shaw or whatever this, it will shut it down. 1 week of defunding one of those schools.
Mm.
I guess it'll be the University of North
so I
Carolina,
ain't gonna
Winston
lie. Where you
Salem.
get this information from, though, True?
It's
From the
happening in real
news.
time.
It's happening in
No.
real
I'm
Yeah.
talking about
time.
the NCCU and the ANC.
What do you
What?
mean?
What are you
The
talking about?
NCCU and ANC thing. Remember, he was saying that they were
Yeah.
merging.
I didn't say they were
He
merging. I
didn't.
think
He
those
didn't
are the
say nothing
groups.
about that.
He said the smaller ones will have to merge? Are they gonna
So
shut
what
down?
were you saying about NCC and A&T?
Right.
He
I
said
can't.
that
Maybe I'll write
he
a
said
paper
that
on it.
history.
I mean, it wasn't that hard, but should I write a paper? Those are the two
He,
big schools in your state, right?
Those are the
Those are
two
the
big
big.
schools.
Oh Christ.
yeah,
Okay,
he's
let me
saying the
go
history
slower.
is gonna keep him
As
open.
far as history and even as far as enrollment, North Carolina Central and North Carolina A&T are the premier historically black colleges and universities in that state. They have enough of a profile and funding to exist in some fashion. There are other schools, HBCU schools in your state. They do not have that either history or population or anything like that to exist because schools need
Maybe only
money
one.
to run. Okay,
Maybe
go ahead.
only
What? Let me.
one.
Maybe only
Shit.
No,
one.
Yeah.
Do you
no,
wait?
it's
Hold
two
on.
more.
Do you know the HBCUs in North Carolina?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. So let's go down the list. NCCU, and A&T out the way. So is Shaw. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Shaw,
Fayetteville State,
Wait,
Livingston,
hold
right?
on. I didn't ask you, Dr. Mo. Go ahead,
Oh,
brother.
okay.
Shaw, Livingston,
Okay.
Winston-Salem State.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember which one. I'm not too sure
Right.
which
Hold
one
on.
in
Stop right there.
Greensboro
If you
is.
can't
It's
remember
another
them,
one in
when
God
hold
Greensboro,
on.
but
damn,
that's
Hold
another
KT.
one.
on. Hold on. If you can't remember the way when I'm talking about as far as profile funding and any of that, do you think other people will?
Oh,
Now
I just said
live
one of these schools I can't remember because it's
Right.
five. It's
If you're
five
you're you're
colleges
making
in
my point more
Greensboro,
clear.
and it's a
Right.
female
It's in
college, so
Greensboro. You
that's
can't even
that's why I
remember.
can't
I
remember
understand.
what it
St.
is.
Augustine College too.
Say
yeah,
what? St. Aug, maybe you could
Yeah,
yeah.
finesse
St.
that
Augustine.
somehow. Yeah, you
No,
could
St. Aug ain't gonna make it because it's just as big as Shaw. But you forgot about Fayetteville State.
okay, up out of
mm-hmm.
You,
here.
Elizabeth
you,
State.
They'll be wait,
no,
hold on.
Faye,
This is how it's work,
yeah,
I think. They may be
Elizabeth City. E-Town may not make it, Mo.
here it is. They may be
I know.
satellites they'll be satellites of the state school.
You
Maybe
got
that'll be the
Fayetteville
problem,
State.
right?
Yeah,
So
it'd be like North
You got
University of North
Fayetteville State.
Carolina. Wait, say
right.
that again.
Say it again.
We'll say Mercer.
So they'll say an NC State
State.
dash Shaw. Okay, Fayetteville State, yeah, but
Yeah,
gone.
I think
Yeah,
Fayetteville State gonna make it. No, it's gonna make it, man.
Oh,
Fayetteville
for
State.
what?
I think out of everything we naming, all I'm saying is the only school I see may not making it is Shaw. Because Shaw really
Let's go
don't.
through it again. Winston-Salem up
Shit.
out of here. Fayetteville gone. For what? I'm not. You know
Cap.
what I'm trying to say? As far for what? Like, what
Cap.
are you
Bill,
talking about? What's the
No,
where
purpose?
they get their money from? It's
Right.
gonna tell you
Exactly.
exactly.
Okay,
Alumni.
that's what I'm
no.
asking.
No, they
Well,
don't.
they D twos, but Fayetteville
Yeah,
State do have an
both of them
alum.
get a lot of their money from alumni. Y'all know how many products, y'all know how many people that made it professionally from like just Winston-Salem
Oh,
State?
what
No,
athlete?
stop it, stop
Yeah,
it,
go ahead.
stop it.
Tell
The
me about the
alumni are not
athletes
supported
and
now. Come on, KT,
right.
be fair, bro.
Come
They
on.
not supported now.
Yes. Yes,
No,
they
they're
are.
not. Then
Yes, they are.
why are they still CIAA? They still D twos, bro. Let's be honest
Yeah,
with that.
Winston-Salem State moved up like well, they went back 3 years ago. They did move up to D1,
We're
but they
talking about
didn't
When?
have
sports.
they didn't have the
Like,
coaching
you know what I'm
system for real.
talking
They
about?
just
Fast
they
time
No,
you
just
look at
no,
the
Talking
didn't.
about their
budget.
sports teams.
they are
I
in the
know stick around
CIAA,
for.
bro.
Come on,
They're
like
D
Yeah,
two.
okay,
yeah,
but
they were D1. They transferred back to D2.
Dr. Mo, do you see my point? Like
That's what I'm saying.
it's a wrap. It's over. It's over.
Yeah,
So what? So
the alum,
they'll stick
the
around what? Because they had an 8-2 record last year? Like, what are you talking about? Who's
no, the
gonna
funds are
who
not
What are
there.
you
do you
talking
see
about?
what
Like
happened?
y'all
Hold on,
saying
do
this?
you see
Listen,
what Dion went to
because
Jackson?
y'all saying this like
Go ahead.
prior to anything we talking about. These schools have already been making it. Now, are
How's
we
that
saying
working?
because of listen? Are we
They've
saying
been
because
making it on
of bills
programmatic
being passed
funds.
Which
that
don't
they're gonna?
exist.
Yes.
Okay. So my point is,
Uh-huh.
if most of these places didn't really get, because let's be real, how much funding do we think they were getting from?
A lot to
Pu-
make them even
Oh
viable as
yeah.
an option.
Pull
Because
up the budget.
most of the student population is getting scholarships.
Wait a
All
minute.
right.
Hey, no, AKT, it's a fair point, bro. You really got to think about it. these schools at best, they may be R2, R3 research institutions. You see that they have no problem cutting funding from major universities for research.
Say it again.
So
If you're not producing that,
And you know what happens? Now we have the ancestors coming, and this is when Booker T heads over the cloud and say, "I told you niggas to be good for something." Right? He said you have to have a purpose. And he told you
true.
specifically the name of your goddamn
It
school,
says it gets most of
agriculture.
its
Hold
money.
on, please let me finish my statement.
that's true.
Agriculture and technical. Right? He
Technical.
told you
Wait
to
a minute.
recognize what you already was doing, you barefoot niggas. Didn't he
Wait
tell
a
you that?
minute.
Yeah.
And so
Okay,
we
so
True,
you
but
just
wait,
can we
talking and
hold
wait.
on, hold on,
providing
Chill.
evidence.
No,
That's
Chill.
the
wait.
difference.
True,
You
true.
just
Would you
What?
talking, we
just
providing evidence
Y'all
here.
not
We don't
letting me
gotta
finish
make
my
installs
point.
because we
You being
provide
specifically
evidence. So I looked it
true?
up
technology,
with NC
not
State,
Wait,
right? I
math.
mean
Go
North
ahead.
Carolina
wait.
A&T. It
A&T.
says in 2024,
Uh-huh.
over 90% of its physical funds comes from from sponsor programs such as the National Science Foundation.
Government
From them
program, my
doing
nigga.
research,
Let me
No,
from
finish.
them
not.
using from
Do
them
you
using the technology they have at the college to do research with these programs. So that's how they're securing most of their money. They're
No,
not
no, no,
do
no,
you
no,
securing
no,
most
see
of their
no.
do
money
you see
through
what
Come
the
on,
feds
wait.
grant.
do you
Wait,
see
wait,
what
wait,
the
wait,
feds
wait,
just
wait,
did to
wait,
national
wait,
science?
wait. Please, Ms. Mo, please stop. Bro, you
Okay.
said North Carolina A&T. That's the largest of all HBCUs. He clearly said they were safe. Say the same thing about Winston-Salem.
Okay, I got you.
And while
I
he
don't
look that
think
up, Truth, tell
wait,
us
wait,
what Booker
wait.
what Booker
Hold
T said when
on,
he
You
picked
don't
over
want
GA.
the
to
clock.
hear it because
Okay, I'm
you're not
sorry.
talking
Wait,
syllabus.
GA,
I
you
gotta hold
said
you.
Okay.
wait. He
Go
just
ahead.
said that North Carolina A&T got most of their money from the National Science Foundation.
And what
Man,
is
Q
that?
told me
No,
North
from
Carolina.
sponsored
No,
programs such as
Right.
the National
Sponsor.
Science
no,
Foundation.
man,
Sponsor.
Yeah.
Webster
Do you
and
see
Arnold Drummond had a
wait,
sponsor.
do you see what
Mo.
the what?
Sponsor.
Do you see what the feds is doing to the National Science Foundation right now?
I just said that, Miss Mo, but Q did
Yep.
tell me that A&T made R1. Hell, if A&T does not survive, no HBCUs. That's the largest
That's what
of
I'm
all
trying
HBCUs. But
that's what
they
I'm trying to
made they
tell you.
R1
It
status. But
said it said for Winston-Salem State, it said the latest federal budget income, cut hitting Winston-Salem State. Listen, it says they took 4.7 million. Last year, Winston-Salem State received 47. Their budget was 47 million. So with them losing with them saying the federal action is already taking place there, they've lost 5 million. So that again,
It's a lot of money.
yeah, no, that's a lot of money. You still got 41 million.
You
You
still
still
got
got 41
41 million.
million.
What world are you living in, my nigga?
okay,
I'm
so
living in a
is
You
world where
talking
we can look up
bullshit.
what you're
You think
saying,
5
and
million
that
over
ain't
47
evidence.
million is not gonna hurt them, my nigga? You
Shit,
think
that's
I
gonna hurt.
Where did I say
no,
it's
hold
not
on.
gonna hurt
Yo,
them?
yo,
But
can you
again,
have a
5 million
conversation just
isn't
talk
they're
over
gonna
everybody
die, and
else
that's what you
talking?
were proclaiming. These niggas gonna shut down the school now. I don't
No,
think they shutting down the
I
school because
didn't
they
say
lost
anything
five
about
million, is they?
A&T. So what are you talking about? You weren't
No,
listening to
I'm not talking
anything I
about
said.
A&T. I'm talking about Winston State.
Right, they are.
Right. No, they're not, nigga. You
that's
cap. You
no,
cap.
Right.
no,
Just
that
like you
no.
did say earlier,
You're just
no,
dumb,
they
my
gonna have
nigga.
to
I'm not even
merge.
gonna play anymore. It's
These
not
schools
my
gonna
way.
have to merge. They
Have
not
a
going,
serious
nigga.
conversation
No,
with you.
I'm not gonna lie and say some schools may not make it again. Maybe
Right, and you don't
Shaw,
even
because
know. You
Shaw
just
doesn't really
dabbling at
have
this
much
point.
funding, nor
Yeah. All
alum.
right.
But
Okay.
I
what
don't
you
think they're
saying
gonna
on some cap?
survive. I don't
No,
think that if you surviving on programmatic money, it's only a matter of time. Go ahead, Mercy. I'm sorry.
Now, I was just naming something. John C. Smith
You said Johnson Smith.
College.
oh, that's in
Oh, I
Charlotte.
forgot about Johnson C. Smith too. Yeah, Johnson. I know
Listen,
I'm like
if you surviving on programmatic funds from the government or the feds or the state, you in trouble. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Go ahead, True. Stop laughing.
No, they don't want to listen. Maybe they listen. They don't listen to you. Okay, Dr. Bo said it. Like, nah, they don't believe you.
No,
Okay, go ahead. Go
no.
ahead.
But hey, to Mercy's point, has anybody looked at the neighborhood
So
around
North
J.C. Smith?
Carolina twice
Come
Oh,
on, Mercy. You saying some stuff
yeah.
there. Fix your mic because you saying some
Yeah,
important
get your
stuff.
mic. You saying some good stuff, bro, but I can't hear you. You buffering.
No,
He
no,
said
no.
no,
You got to go out and come back in completely. It sounds like you Aquaman for real.
he said North Carolina is twice as big as South Carolina.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
that still has nothing to do with the history and what the
how? Like
plan
here's one
was.
thing. Here's one thing I'll put out there.
I
Okay,
mean, Black
so
history in North Carolina. That's the point. Black history in North Carolina, because you're not North Carolina nigga, not even been in North
I bet
Carolina
y'all
like that.
know
And you
more
talking
about the
like you
history
know
of the
some
niggas
shit
there than you. Do you want
about
to
North
embarrass
Hey,
Carolina.
yourself at 1
You
a.m.?
just said here and
hey,
said
Do
this
you want
school
to
gonna shut
embarrass
down because
yourself
the
at
federal
1 a.m.?
funds was getting taken,
Don't
and the
do it to
federal
me, my
funds
nigga.
got taken was
I
not
just
even.
walked
It
you through
wasn't
the
even.
history
I'm
of the
being
goddamn schools you
generous
to
with
be
5 million. It was actually
yeah.
4.6
slow as
million. But I'm just
Okay.
going to 5 million, right? But
Wait.
again, that
See what
bro.
I mean?
That's not gonna shut
Gotta
no
come over
school
here.
down. Not on no budget of 46 million, 47 million again, if we being generous, because it was
When
closer to
they,
Let me
47.
know when you
look,
done so you don't talk over me.
they got to run. That mean they got to run next
Let me
year
know
off
when you begin.
43.
Pull out some fucking evidence, my nigga.
Wait a
You
minute.
you brought this up. I countered it with the budgets that they have,
Okay,
with
yeah,
the
you're
things
right.
being
They got
said,
it.
right?
They're gonna be fine. You're right.
KT,
You're
can
right.
they run off 43 million? That's the
For
question, bro.
sure.
They
Nope.
You
wasn't
think they
running off with the
can?
47 they was getting,
You
GA.
think 5 million is irreplaceable for real?
Yep.
Oh my
For a
God.
Nigga
school. We
stupid.
talking
Well,
about for a
when you're
school.
not when you're not getting it from the feds, it is.
And when you're not getting it from the students from tuition,
I
because
think
most of
y'all
the
own
damn
the I
school
think
is
y'all
on
listen.
scholarships that are
Do
getting
you know
cut
what
by
Bowman
the
Gray
most.
Stadium is?
This guy, like the people, niggas are
Do you know
deluded.
what
Why don't
Bowman
you
Gray
want what's
Stadium
real?
is?
A
Mm-hmm.
stadium, he mentions. Back to dancing and dunking when all
No, do
else
you know
fails.
what Bowman Gray Stadium is?
What is it, brother?
Yes.
So where they do the stock car races in North
There we go.
Carolina, like the
Okay.
circuit, the what would they call it? For when you before you go pro in like baseball, you know they got
See
that
what I
extra
mean? Dunking and dancing.
minor league. That's it. The
Okay.
circuit
Hmm.
racing done in North Carolina happens in Bowman Gray Stadium. Like that's owned by Winston-Salem State. They own a lot of property in Winston, but this is what I'm saying. Y'all, whatever.
Is
If
it
y'all
really
thinking that
whatever?
they can't replace $5 million, nah, I'm pretty positive
Okay.
they can.
Thank you, brother. So, GA, what I
Why
was
you think these
saying,
black colleges ain't got no money? Man? I don't understand this, bro. Why y'all
who's
they ain't got
wait,
no
is it the point? Okay, here's my mercy.
money?
So
I
here's
don't know. Get
another
that.
example. Because this was I was gonna say. So Howard University, which is up with Morehouse and Spelman, probably even higher as the premier creme de la creme, right?
That's the Mecca.
Hold on. Okay,
But
we
why
all
is that? But why is that though?
God damn,
Who are
can
they
I just
funded by?
get a damn point, man?
But who are they funded by? Let's talk about who
Who
they
went
funded
there?
by.
Who played on the basketball team there last year? What year did Puffy leave the
I'm not
school?
talking
Like
about
this
who
is
they funded.
irrelevant
No,
to
no,
what I'm
who they
asking you.
funded by. No,
It
it's not
doesn't
because
matter to
Howard
what I'm
University exists
saying.
because of an act of Congress. Because of an act of Congress, bro. They backed by Congress. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Oh
Who
man.
else backed by Congress?
What was the point that I was
What
trying
other
to say
agencies backed by
about
Congress?
Howard? What was the point I
None.
was trying to say about Howard?
So
Because
of course they got a history school, a
so mercy.
medical
Can I
school,
finish my
law
point
school. They
now?
got all that stuff because Congress set it up.
No one wants to like. Why can I just finish a sentence? I mentioned Howard, and you got a dissertation. You don't even know why I mentioned them, and you just played yourself because now you're going to prove my point further. What I'm about to say.
No,
Howard,
because you try to compare
God
them.
damn,
You try to
man.
compare them. I'm talking about the
How was I
comparison you
trying to
made
compare
with
them,
two
Mercy?
others.
How was
You
I trying
just
to
said
compare them?
they on the level. You just said that they on the level of the other schools you named. Morehouse.
As far as what?
Morehouse can't touch Howard.
As far as what?
Hey,
In no
what?
way. In no way. In no way.
Okay.
How about that? No
Can
way.
I now finish my point about Howard?
Oh my goodness. We're very emotional about these schools that we do
Can I
not
just
support.
finish my point about Howard? Because it has everything to do with what we're talking about, and you just proved it even further. Remember what you said? They're funded by an act of Congress and all that. So my point being this, Howard University, just like you said, GA, is the mecca, the creme de la creme. Most niggas who sit on that Panhellenic 9, whatever, will say that, right? So that's without question. Those were the same kids who, what was it, last year or the other year, were outside of their dorms in tents because it
Hmm.
wasn't Third Killed. It was the other halls that was there was what? Full of rats and
Mo.
And
roach.
mold.
And this is hold on,
MOL.
even better. What
Okay.
if he just jump out the window and say, and that's the one that's getting funded by Congress and has the endowment and the money and the hospital attached to it and everything, and the children. Some of you guys' children, Dr. Mo knows some kids who probably go there, right? Who were what? On the campus in tents because the dorms have rats and roaches. What do you think their classrooms look like? And you're gonna do what? Tell me that Ta-Nehisi Coates is running the literature department. That's supposed to mean something? Like, what reality are people living in? Go ahead, y'all got it.
Hey, KT, I just want to say something, man. I don't know if you say you was 30 something. I don't know if you old enough to remember when they was trying to take the HBCUs and indoctrinate them or assimilate them into the North Carolina, the University of North Carolina, like
Mhm.
UNC Charlotte
Yeah,
and
yeah.
UNC Pembroke
When they
and all
started
that.
doing all those
Yeah,
UNC offshoots. Yeah.
yeah, that's the play, bro. And that's not being antagonistic or petty about North Carolina. And yeah, I spent about 18 years in North Carolina. That's like a second home. I still got property in North Carolina. That's the play,
Mhm.
bro.
But here's the question, GA. In that scenario, which I'm saying I agree it will go to the state schools, that only works if the campus is somewhat decent or looks like a land grab for them. Because if they didn't have to come and in these smaller colleges then and just knock everything down and build the buildings, it's not really worth it. They'll just make it a land grab and let them shits rot.
Yeah.
Exactly. The
Right?
satellite
And
campus
listen,
or yeah.
I hear what you're saying, GA, but let's be honest. Ain't none of the HBCUs that approach sold to them. Nobody actually sold out because they ain't needed. I ain't saying like they. I mean, I'm pretty
No.
sure everybody need more money, but they didn't sit there and say because it ain't like. Don't get me wrong, they ain't rich or like that. Like they not making big D1 budgets and shit. But nigga, no, it ain't like
D1.
No, no, no,
And,
no, no.
and,
Wait, wait,
and
wait, 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 wait,
Cincinnati,
wait, wait,
number
wait. No, no, no. Hey,
4,080.
hey, KT, bro, you would really have to look at the last 20 years of history in these schools and see what happened to their education. There's the school of education departments. I think Fayetteville State don't even have one anymore.
Mhm.
And it was promised that they was gonna get a nursing school that they did not get.
Wait, hold on.
Can't,
Stay right there, GA. And why is that important? Here's a history for you, buddy. Because those schools were normal schools. Do you know
that
why they were
that
normal
was their
schools?
strong point. They
No,
was
that
that
was their
strong point.
purpose.
Yes, education was their strong. They had
Right.
probably some of the strongest schools of education in the state over the PWIs.
Right. Because
Them
the
little
intent
puny ass black schools.
Right. The intent was they were all normal schools. That's if you go look at the original name of 99% of schools, they're going to see the word normal school in it because you were supposed to go there and get you them education and then go back to the backwoods and them other places and build the schools and teach the people to lift us up. So if now we're not even
Yeah, they were
producing
either
the teachers, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, they
Go
were
ahead.
either teacher colleges or ag schools
They were
or
what?
agriculture schools. They
Yeah,
were
say that
teacher
Yeah,
again.
but
colleges.
even before agriculture, you're gonna find. I think even Tuskegee, you're gonna find that they're normal schools. I think if you go look at A&T or any of the other A&Ts,
I said
or
teacher
Yes,
colleges.
they
I
yes.
said teacher
Okay,
yeah,
colleges.
that's why I keep saying normal. That's what it means. A normal school is a teacher's college, and then the main professions and
Yeah.
how it was, we were preachers and teachers. Those were the premier professions. That's why most of the HBCUs are around preaching and teaching as the premier type of achievement. A word for a long, for most of its history is obviously
yeah.
changed in more modern time.
Would they have changed
Preachers and
after the Morrill
teachers.
Act? Truth
Say it again.
Say that again.
Well, the Morel Act
from
is going to be
from
different. I know where
from
you're going with this.
yeah, no,
What was
no.
it?
What I meant from the
Uh-huh.
where you see that switch
Well,
because
yeah,
or
it's
after.
it's gonna switch, but that's what Booker T was saying. That's my point. He was saying you better get with how he was fucking 100% right now that I see it. Well, it's late night, right? Because he said like, nigga, you ain't going to school for all this liberal arts education that you niggas been doing, becoming music producers and all this other stuff. You're
But
gonna
wait a
go there.
minute.
Go ahead.
Just because we ain't heard from you in a while, Truth. How did he say it again?
You
He
heard what I
came.
said. You heard what I said. You ain't gonna be going to school talk about you going for what your music production and development, or you going to be a poet, right? You're gonna go and take what you already know, but you're going to bring it into the future. So if it was agricultural and technical, then that's what you're going to do. Most of you niggas is Bammers, be the super tech Bammer, because what did he say? Your purpose will be solidified. Everybody's going to need to, that's right, eat.
I like how you
And
say
so
that, man.
we
When you
look
say over the
now,
cloud, man, that make me feel good. When you say he was peeking over the cloud, and
but he's laughing like I told you, stupid. Not, you know what I mean, no. But the point is, it wasn't just so you're in a field like some, you know, Jordan Peele movie, picking cotton. No, it was to recognize that whole industry and all the other crazy stuff that comes with it, right? Sprinkle in the George Washington Carver, which he had
mm,
over there, right? Right, but it wasn't limited to that. It was then okay. Then we're gonna plug you in and see what's popping in the world, and plug you in with those companies. So if you look at what the Tuskegee model, you can Google Tuskegee model. What's his name? Other guy to see it, but that was the point. So then he getting with. That's when he was doing the tap dancing that you see with Ford and old boy who ran Sears, right?
yeah, yeah,
Rosenbluth.
yeah. They was
And then
friends.
So
They
then, so
collaborate.
Rosenblum then gives him the bread, and if you look, excuse me, what is it? Go look at Rosenfield schools, and that's where most, not some, a good portion of your grandmamas and them went to Rosenfield schools, because those were the schools. Because your other physical spaces were what? That's right, slave cabins. So now you're
Yeah.
building schools that have whole maps. You can do it. You can do whole research. There's books and everything if you want to really know. But that's how then you have physical spaces to go in a lot of instances. Because Booker T then goes and tap dances and got you singing for massa. Don't believe me? Go look up the singers, the Jubilee singers, the Tuskegee singers, who they were singing for. While you was going around singing "Oh Grandma Spirituals" was to raise money for school. Sorry.
Yeah. KT, you still here?
Oh yeah, I'm present.
Okay, look that up, man. Make a note of that, and check out what happened about the last 2 decades with the North Carolina HBCUs and the schools of education under the guise that they was gonna get nursing programs, and see who got a nursing program. And
Yeah, no, listen, I've said this from the beginning, did I not? I don't even think college a good thing. I think they fuck
well,
you over with the bread and with the
No.
bag. So I'm not advocating for college. However, like
no, wait, wait, wait,
that's
wait,
something
wait, wait.
every listen in every state they doing that. Let's not stunt like
No, 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 that's true, but I'm just saying you got some real, that's like modern history that has played out over some damn uh what was that period? The restoration? Was it restoration? Yeah, the restoration period, and what these schools meant, and they tore that shit down. Uh I want to say this, with policy and lies. And let's not neglect the NILs that come in and they put these presidents in here that look like us, but they executing these agendas. That's that's
no.
that's that's what I want you to uncover right there and see how that played out in
No,
Fayetteville, North Carolina.
listen. I understand all this. That's what I'm just saying. I'm not I know how all this works. I'm just pointing out like when he's saying that these schools about to die. Let's not be dramatic here. Not let's
I'm not
say
being
over
dramatic at all. Not
Okay,
100%.
okay. Well, I'm gonna give you a school down in
No, it's
Georgia.
not going to die, man. It's not going to die.
No, the school is not going to die. It's just going to get adopted, and it's going to have a white zaddy.
It's not. Listen. Stop.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what I'm saying. If you go
I'm
from
about to name a
listen,
school. I'm about to name a
no, just
school
hear me
down.
out. Just hear me out, Jay. Just hear me
Okay,
out. If your budget went from 45, if your net worth went from 46 million to 41, do you think niggas gonna be like you fell off?
Yes,
Yes, they.
yes, because you
What
How
is
y'all on
what is
crack?
our
hold on,
biggest
because you're
complaint?
operating at a deficit to begin with.
Y'all on crack.
46
Is
million was the
thank
Stop this
problem at
man.
the
you.
beginning.
We already saying that these schools are underfunded and complaining about lack of funds as it is. You don't think a $500
No, I mean, but
deficit?
I think it was Mercy. He already brought up the point, like that sometimes do just equate that they didn't get the budget they want. So they
Okay, what's
saying
the
it's under budgeted.
what
You know what
what
I mean?
what's the school?
I keep
What's the
trying to tell y'all, and y'all not
wait wait.
listening, bro. Y'all not listening.
Okay, I just want to ask a question because I can't think. I want to say Fort Valley State, but it's a school in Georgia that's D2. That's it's a white school now. It's HBCU, but it's all white, not just at night. And I think it's Fort Valley State.
Fort Brown, or I don't know, or Fort Valley
Bro, your
State.
mic. I want to say Fort Valley, but I
You
just
got Fort
cannot
Valley
think.
State. You got Moore's.
Damn mercy. I don't something's going I don't know what's going on with
Send
your
a,
I
send a
can't
smoke signal or like Morse code.
it's happening, man. These
I
jokers
tell you,
playing
Moore's
long
Brown.
game with us, you
No, they're gonna
know.
be around forever, and then they're gonna rebuild the whole campus magically. All them buildings
Uh,
that they got, GA, they're gonna all knock them down, make brand new buildings for the future. Then they're gonna build a big arena, and the next CIA Devil A championship gonna have 60,000 people. They probably build arenas on
truth.
each campus and get NILs from what, like
These are
Starbucks and Tesla and all the big names, right?
these be the little subtleties I be talking about. That shit happen. It be like, oh yeah, that's HBCU. And then everybody on. I mean,
They wanted to give Deion Sanders a statue because he got them niggas a locker room, GA. Like, what are we talking about here? This is the problem. Like, this fantasy world is fascinating. Would have made this nigga governor
Nah, the
of the
fantasy
state for
world is
getting his school a goddamn
if we
locker
acting
room,
like because
and they go around and
listen,
do what? Turn around and steal all
proper
the buildings from
allocation
our
doesn't
classroom.
mean you don't have money. I think we can all agree with this, okay?
Yeah, you're
Rich
right.
people
They're
don't
all
mean they're going to
fine.
spend their money where it should be. That's why Donald Trump, how we talk about him filing bankruptcy 7 times, we know how that shit go with motherfuckers with money. They never really putting it in the places that they should be, especially we talking about some political shit. Money never goes 100% where it's supposed to be. Somehow it getting in some random motherfucker hands. But
Right.
that don't mean
okay,
that
With the
somebody
man
shut down based off of it.
KT, you're not catching what he trying to put down, man. We try to have these lighthearted moments about these topics because it's you have to laugh to keep from crying. But
fact.
compare a Winston Salem's budget to UNC or a Duke. That's the state
Oh yeah,
school
nah, it's
and
over
that's the
for him.
private school. No, I'm just saying, go ahead and look at those budgets for those two schools.
No, yeah, I don't even have to. I know. The last time I looked up Deuce, UNC, that shit was 200, like 100 and something million, almost 200 million, some crazy shit. I already know.
I
Yo,
I'm
know.
not.
GA, the word you want is endowment. Because
I
that's
don't,
what's going to keep them going.
well, truth.
And then,
Look.
yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead. No,
So I was going to say this.
I get real niggerish about it because we don't support these schools. We dog them out and
Right.
everything, and
That,
then we
that's the
wonder
point where I'm going.
why they don't have an endowment. So I say
Right.
shit like we don't support them while we capping for them or caping for them right now.
My brother, that's what I'm trying to get at. And so you, Dr. Mo, everybody goes, not everybody, a decent portion of the people that I know that went to them still with the colors and it's in the blood. But on the tail end, when you look at, so what did it produce? And this is a real look. And when it produced on the other end, did we get that really large number of quote unquote uh, middle class or white collar worker to then
Mm-mm.
turn around and have it where you can then say, and someone says, GA, I need you to send, I don't know, $250 a month back to your alma mater. And not a
You,
one-time check. Every month, 250 from GA. Times that by a good portion of your alumni.
you want me to tell you what they say?
What?
I'm gonna send it when the student loan be gone.
Right.
I'm I'm gonna send it when this happened. I'm gonna send it when
Because what? 80, what Dr. Mo probably got the stats better because what 70% of your campus is on scholarship to begin with.
Exactly. And it's underfunded.
Right. So you're coming out on the tail end, and we look at the Howards, the bigger ones. You know what I mean? The names, and I'm not just
Yeah.
saying Howard because there are other ones, but you get what I'm
Yeah.
going. So, okay, so where
Howard
did
Morehouse Spelman, they get some shine from white America. And but at what concession
But I'm
did
not
that
even
come
talking about
at?
the shine. I'm talking about the product on the other end. So you can see some
Oh.
results by what Atlanta has become, right? And that's for keeping more and more of those people home and,
Hmm.
working at the CNN and all the other big places to then fund and now have the discretionary money in their world to then fund. Oh, I'm going to open me up a hair salon and a restaurant and
Exactly.
all the
And
beauty
to
that Atlanta.
be honest, prominent blacks is probably what saved Clark Atlanta right now.
Hmm. So now we got a live model that we can look at over the next 4 years. And we look, who said they was in DC? Was it Mercy? So look at what the DMV will become when you realize that outside of Atlanta is about how strongest black middle class was and was what? Because most of those people was what? Either government workers or had contracts from the government. So then you go and look at what the orange man is cutting, and you look at how many jobs are going to be lost and all that other stuff. We're going to see a problem with our black middle class.
You damn right.
Hey, if I gave y'all three people, do y'all think I can name three people who y'all think, and they still say they active alumni, like actively support them?
Oh, I
Y'all
say you
think
got
these?
more than three at these
No, I'm gonna
schools.
just name
Oh, let
three,
him
and
go,
I
kid.
want y'all to tell me y'all think these three people it don't help exceed that budget that they already have. That's what I'm saying. I know these people help.
Go ahead, go ahead. You got
Uh,
to name them.
Earl Monroe,
Uh huh.
Hmm.
Louis Farrakhan,
Okay.
Hmm.
Stephen A. Smith.
Okay. Hold on. Before you say another word, I just want to say good night, y'all, and thank you for proving my point, brother.
They already in the game, bro. You know what, truth, I get it, bro. I'm glad I'm gonna start laughing more, man. I'm too serious. KT, you know Stephen A&T grad, right? A proud A&T grad.
Yeah, no, Winston Salem State. No, no, no. That's you right. Right. No,
You think
no.
you?
Stephen A. Smith is from Winston Salem. No, he graduated from Winston Salem State.
I could have sworn he went to A&T, bro. But my bad.
No, he went to Winston. He a proud Winston State alumni. That's why I'm about to say that he's spoken about it on like ESPN and shit.
Okay, well, my bad, my bad. So you
Even
think
when
he
they
gonna do?
showing them badass stats he had, remember that? Remember they were
But
showing like they were talking about Stephen A. Oh, we found your stats. And what?
here's my question: do you think he's gonna do any more than he's already done for a lost cause?
No, he does. He does actively like. I mean, even like I
That's
listen.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a lost cause. We saying because they lost $5 million federally, they're now lost cause. That's what I'm saying. That's wild. Do y'all not understand how that seems wild to say? If somebody has $46 million and you lose five of those million, we say, "Damn, this nigga in danger." That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay. Well, let me speak to it from it like this. Every year that my phone had went
Yeah,
off.
I'm
Can
about
you
to say you
still?
cut out a little bit.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so I'm probably being a little anecdotal in this experiment because I see every year that we do a fundraiser and we reach out to all alums and I'm talking about Jackson State and Jackson, Mississippi, and
Mhm.
we do all right, but we don't reach the goal. We got 50,000 alum and we don't get 50,000 responses. So
I
I'm
mean, that would be incredibly wild to even think you would. Like, not being
well,
funny, just the human nature,
no,
because
but
nothing's
but
absolute. You feel
but
me?
what I'm getting at is, so whatever gets made up, it gets made up. I'm also a booster. I support other initiatives
Yeah.
uh behind the scenes and everything. But you don't think Stephen A. doing the same thing for Winston Salem? And do you think
Yeah.
what do you think Steve say they're gonna say, hey man, we need 5 million this year? Can you give what you've been given and give an extra 5 million?
Nah, I wouldn't say an extra. I don't think they'll go to one of those. That's what I'm saying. Like you said, we know we can name more than three people. I could go over the list. Like it was just showing the list of all the
Yeah.
notable alum, right? But
Hmm.
just saying out of those three, even those three, they could say, hey, can we get 1 point whatever, to make the balance? I think that'd be like, it wouldn't be 2 million a piece. It'd be like 1.7, somewhere in that area,
Right.
right?
Yeah. 1.5, 1.7. I
Yeah.
get where you going, but I
Yeah, so
mean,
I'm
how?
saying if they ask them, say, hey, can we get 1.7 extra from y'all? I don't think none of those people would be like, we hurting for it. Because Earl he
Okay.
owns a lot of real estate and stuff too. His family
So,
estate's pretty wealthy still.
well, let me ask you this: Earl and Steve come through and he get 3 million, and he's still short. You're the president. You'd have made the phone call to all your notable alums that you can, and you came up with 3 million. You're
Mm-hmm.
still 2 million short, and you already running short every year. What's gonna be your next concession?
Well, that if you asking me personally, like I mean, we like any business, it's diverting outside of the business that you're probably in. Like how Microsoft that owns more things than just they're a software company, but then they go and buy like fucking game companies with Xbox and shit like that. That's not their
Mm,
realm. It
yeah,
kind of is, but it really ain't, right? So, I mean,
yeah,
I would
and
say you need to diversify.
you're gonna diversify. Just an hour up the road, you got the old.
Like I said, I think their
Oh,
thing will be.
yeah.
I think their main thing will probably use will be Bowman Gray Stadium, because like Bowman Gray Stadium is like a historical place. Seriously, like it's how we talk about like NASCAR.
Are you
A
saying?
lot.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. Are you saying sell it, or are you saying make some
Nah,
type of
even with the people who put money into that, like that's outside of Winston Salem State personally, but just the because a lot of NASCAR people, you can look it up. A lot of those NASCAR, like Jimmy Johnson, the Earnhardts, all of them, they all North Carolina people, and like a lot of
right?
them still, they got the first NASCAR was the Winston Cup, like that's Winston Salem, and all of that really started from Bowman Gray Stadium. So they still
Mm.
support that heavily. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty positive they could figure out a way to cover that. And I'm not saying get over. I'm
No,
not
no,
going to
no, no.
deny and say
Okay,
they can
no,
compete with
no,
you.
no. So you the HBCU president. I'm your VP. I'm gonna go with you, and we're gonna go ask Jimmy Johnson to come stay the HBCU because he got his start at this track, and he gonna say, "Hey, man, I give you 25,000."
Mhm. Nah, it's way more than Jimmy though. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out. It's just different ways we could utilize. Even if they don't want to help give us I mean, we could go on the back end. We have to up charges. We have to raise prices for people coming to use these venues because that's also a place artists come and do shows and shit like that. Whatever. So I mean, like, yeah, you gotta figure it out. I ain't
Oh,
saying that it
PT.
won't
Yeah,
hurt.
no,
I ain't saying
I
it
think
ain't things that.
no, no. Okay, bro, I feel your frustration. I could just go up here to Chapel Hill and say, okay, man, you call this motherfucker UNC Winston and
For
give me the 2 million.
5 million, that's crazy. That's
Okay,
my only point. For 5 million, that's crazy. Now, if we were saying something was like even 10 million, I'd take that. Cause you know what I'm saying? That's damn near 25% of your worth. Like I know I was being polite with the 40, like saying they got the 46, 40, 47, whatever, that'd be the polite part. But let's say this is 40. So if you're saying 10 million of that, all right,
Well,
maybe. You know what I'm
oh, so
saying? But
so
half
wait,
of
wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. So you willing to make the deal for 2 years of the operating deficit, the new operating deficit A 5
Make what
million.
deal?
Hey man, give me 10 million and you can call this motherfucker UNC Winston.
No, hell no. Even then, I don't think that's. I just don't see it being worth. I mean, to be honest with you,
Okay, KT.
like me being as a that, but even me being an owner, right? Like I don't look at things like I'm trying to seek investors. It go back to that passion thing I was talking about. I believe in the things I pursue. So I'm not looking for your
Nah,
investment. I believe we could turn the ship around on our own or lead the ship to greater seas on our own. I
okay,
ain't really
so how many events you gonna put at the racetrack to raise the 5 million in?
as many as we need, boy. Yeah,
Okay,
man.
no.
And I gotta figure out. I don't know. Like I keep just pointing out Bowman Gray Stadium, but I do know like Winston Salem State and Wake Forest own a lot of property in Winston Salem, just overall.
Yeah, but hold
So,
on. What Wake Forest care about Winston-Salem's success?
oh, I don't think that. I'm not. I'm no. I'm just pointing out. I know that they both own a lot of land, like locally. So I'm saying I just know that
Now
like
they
they
gotta
both
sell
have some
something.
really. Yeah, maybe
Okay,
you have to sell some of this property or something. Or something that
okay,
nature.
who's gonna buy it?
Company probably most likely.
You know the Fed had
Company
a
maybe
meeting
some
today,
stock.
right? You know the Fed had a meeting today, right?
What was me?
On whether they was gonna raise or lower the interest rates, and they decided not to lower. That they're gonna stay where they at. So that means the price of money is still high. So
Mhm.
who gonna buy it? Who gonna buy your property?
Companies. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they own like big plots of land. So I'm saying they would definitely have to be a company. It's not going to be a regular person.
Yeah, but
Companies
that,
got the money to do this right now. Let's be very frank. If you look it up, they was well, I was just
who
looking at this thing where they were saying basically since I think
who got it? Who got it, bro? Come on, we talking through this thing. I
company
think we. Which one? Give me one. Winston Salem,
uh Wachovia,
Wachovia, the
Bank of
bank,
America. It's not Wachovia anymore. I apologize. It's Bank of
right?
America. Uh
BOA.
yeah. That's downtown Winston.
Yeah,
Um,
they gonna
RJ
buy it.
Reynolds.
They gonna buy it. They gonna buy it at a premium.
I don't really know. I don't want to deny it. No, I mean it's real estate. Let's be honest. Nobody's buying it a premium.
Okay. Oh, that's my point. RJ Reynolds, they fighting with the vape sticks.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. They've been fighting for the last 50 years. Them niggas is good. Believe
No,
that.
well, okay. RJ Reynolds is good, and all you
Nah,
niggas
I'm
is
gonna be honest. Have
y'all
they
eating
not been
healthy
getting
now.
sued? Have they
I'm,
not been
I'm
getting sued for 50
okay,
years for real?
but who so okay, who's gonna buy this land?
Yeah, RJ Reynolds, I'm telling you, that's who buys a lot of this shit. RJ Reynolds, Wake Forest might buy the land themselves. That was the only reason I was kind of bringing them up
Ooh,
because they do buy.
no, that's smooth. The Deacons do got money. The
Yeah,
Deacons
them
do
niggas,
got
they
money.
for sure got the baggery. They own our hospital and a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I mean,
so now we feeding back into my other. Okay, a Wake Forest, Winston. You know, University of Wake Forest, Winston.
nah, that wouldn't make sense. Wake Forest already in Winston,
Well, it is. I'm being a
but
stretch,
I
but
get what you're saying though. Like Wake
yeah.
Forest West
Mm-hmm.
Campus or something, or they'll call that East Campus. Yeah.
Exactly. Satellite
No, I get what you're
campus.
saying. But I mean, nah, still, nah, hell nah, definitely not them.
Okay. Okay, but when whatever happens, we'll come back and revisit it, bro.
Nah, I agree with that. That's just something I can definitely agree with. If shit goes bad, I'm here to take my L. But
No,
I'm
no.
being very
Well, no.
honest. Like I said,
Wait.
I think Shaw maybe like well, I think you said one or Elizabeth because I forgot about them. Elizabeth, um,
E-Town is, I mean, but Shaw already they got woes already with accreditation. And that's
yeah, that's what
usually
I'm
how they
saying. Like
come.
Shaw probably hit. That's why I said the first one came to my mind. I'm like, all right, Shaw hit. You feel me? Shaw been suspect for a good grip. Uh, uh,
Elizabeth City is very small.
Yeah, and
So,
I say
but
like when y'all talking about the history, they don't have the history. Like I'm gonna just
mm-mm.
be like, you know what I'm saying?
But they have a good basketball market, so there
Now,
could be.
yeah, they might be able to stay alive off that investment. And Brandon Ingram, well, he's not from. He didn't go to school there or nothing, but he's from that area, so he may, you know, come and throw some money with them.
No,
But
that shit gonna be the University of North Carolina, Elizabeth City.
Duke Elizabeth.
Hmm.
Nah,
Yeah.
I
Well, I just
understand
keep
them.
saying UNC because I mean they
No,
made a
UNC
run.
already does have like four different, like they made their
Exactly.
UNC. Yeah, no, and they pretty and I ain't even gonna lie, you know what's crazy about it? They really starting to actually become like have their own reputations in history. Like UNC Asheville and UNC Charlotte.
Exactly. Come on
Yeah.
now. Asheville used to be a whole school. It's UNC Asheville now.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Nah, yeah, that's what I said. And
So,
they got a little solid basketball team. UNC Charlotte, they be putting together a little good team, you know what I'm saying? But
mm-hmm.
hey,
You don't see Pembroke. So, but see, it's a
yeah.
whole nother state. It's a whole nother state school that ain't even struck yet. Good old red and white. They
Who?
just
NC State?
that show the state school.
Yeah. NC State might do. I think if anybody does some extra shit like you talking, it'd definitely actually be Wake Forest. I hate to admit that, but I think it'll be them motherfuckers more than anybody. Cause hey,
But
listen, Wake Forest, wow, fam. Wake Forest do not invest. Hey, listen, that's a school for lawyers and doctors. So the genius thing these niggas did was start buying hospitals. Like, look into Atrium Health and how much Wake Forest owns of that. Like, Wake Forest pretty
but
smart. I ain't gonna count.
but they pretty smart. But why did they do that? Because Duke Medical Center got all that juice.
Oh yeah, no. They already. Oh man, listen. Wake Forest. I'm gonna
Okay,
keep it real.
those are two private schools though, right? It's the
Mm-hmm.
state. The state has an agenda. What's the other state school that hasn't spent any money yet?
Yeah, like you said, NC State. Yeah. No, I don't know though, but NC State just ain't shit. That's like I don't want
I
to
got
sound
you.
like a bit on some other shit. I'm saying nah, like
Hey,
they just think they vibrations. Like they don't even hire the chancellors to do that. Like here the thing, like Wake Forest be hiring straight business people. Like they be hiring business people as chancellors. So y'all be kind of expecting them to make business moves. Like even Duke
yeah,
do that somewhat. They may not make the head chancellor, but they'll make like somebody in a high position under him, an administrative something, and it be somebody from like the business world. So I'm like, all right, I expect NC
uh,
State don't do that.
KT. I mean, you not listening to me, bro. You're not paying attention to how this works. These state schools, Duke and Wake Forest are private schools, right? Hello.
Yeah. My bad. I
Okay,
apologize.
so they kind of got their own board. They got their own endowments.
Mm-hmm.
They pretty good. So NC State and UNC are state schools. They operate under the not NIL, the IHL, Institute of Higher Learning. That's the board that be determining who's gonna be the president of such school. That's the board to go in and say your books ain't right. I'm shutting you down. I mean, do we see what the machine is going on? That's the whole board that wanted to have a whole University of North Carolina network about 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm. No, for sure.
Okay, I'm just saying, bro.
Nah, I get what you're saying. I see the plan. I look. I'm just saying. I don't think that means you got to go for it. And I ain't saying that it wouldn't be.
Okay, so you do know they sued A&T a couple years ago, the state of North Carolina. What's A&T of North Carolina Central?
You
I
said
pay a
again,
lot of
A&T,
yeah,
A&T in North Carolina
yeah.
Central.
No, you know the state sued them because A&T was still growing. They had like the largest enrollment. They not
Oh
like
yeah.
they got like the largest enrollment. You know it was either A&T or North Carolina Central that got sued by the state of North Carolina because they was growing too fast. Close
Nah, I
quote.
know. That's a whole different talk, right? Because I ain't gonna lie, I
Okay.
don't. And now that I get what you're saying, right? All right, I agree. But that's a whole different talk because, like, we talking about white people doing white people shit. They see black people doing some
Okay,
shit, and that's
that's
going.
all, bro. That's all, bro was saying. That's I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna happen
Oh,
next
that's what it
year.
was
To,
earlier, and I forgot the words with when Miss Mo was here. But I was saying Dr. Mo, I mean, when I was saying y'all was saying the word was like fuck, I just had it. It was unexpected versus something or something of that nature. Damn, and you had brought it up, GA. Fuck.
unexpected. I'm trying to tell you, they've been trying to do this. Man, it's 1 o'clock. I got logistics in the morning, man. I got about 15 more minutes, bro. Unexpected, unexpected. I don't remember saying
It wasn't
unexpected.
unexpected. It was a different word. It came to my mind when you said the last thing when I was about to respond, but fuck it. I don't know why the fuck I keep slipping. And I know I'm gonna fuck around and remember these words as soon as you leave, probably. But nah, yeah, that's I don't really want to get on that because that's a whole bigger thing, right? White people gonna always do that. They not or those white people in power positions, they gonna see niggas making moves and they never gonna really allow you to get past that. Oh, expectation versus something or something like that.
Oh, mismanaged expectations. Okay, okay. That's
Yeah,
something.
and you were saying should we accept it or something of that nature? Do you remember that? Like so
Yeah.
you were saying something about should we accept things or it was another word. Anyway, um, and I was gonna point out even when you brought it up that yeah, we do have to accept some shit like that. Like if we gonna be in the system we in, what we have to accept is we not going all this shit we be talking about, that shit irrelevant. Cause we know the inevitable. I think that's what the word was, the inevitable versus something, right? But yeah, the inevitable thing is once we get up, then white folks gonna pop out and be like, nah, no,
Okay.
we
And
don't like that.
let's go back to something Ms. Mo said. If you depend on programmatic funding and the program changes, what's going to be the move? So I want you to pay attention to what the president of Winston-Salem, what the AD of Winston-Salem starts talking over the next few weeks with the news of this $5 million deficit. And then just tell me I'm tweaking. And if I'm tweaking, I have no problem saying, yeah, I messed that up, man. Go
Nah,
not
listen, I don't think them niggas not gonna make a call for help because I mean it's still $5 million, and I think even beyond that, I think hate to admit they were like this, right? But on the business tip end, if we lose $1 million, we gonna act like we lost 10 because it's a chance to get more money. We might
but
make this call and say, "Hey, man, they just cut us for 5 milli, bro. Like we need all y'all help we can get because it's actually going it's just a 5 million cut, but it's actually worth 15 million. So we trying to get 15 million from the community." Like
hey, hey, 5 million ain't just 5 millions when you already being shorted. So I get it. I know you done spent years going to the what's that thing? Aggie, what is it? Not Aggie Pride. Uh, what is supposed to say? What's y'all mascot? Uh, what's the game y'all used to?
Ram.
No, but the Rams. When y'all played no A&T back in the day, it was it Aggie
Bulldog.
Fest?
Oh,
No,
Aggie Fest. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. So
Nah, the homecomings. That's what you talking about. The homecomings.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's what they
So
had
you
like the
know,
battle of the bands and shit.
I'm just saying, man. I'm not gonna say it's gonna take a miracle, but
Mm.
5 million is 5 million, bro.
No, 5 million is 5 million.
And then
That's
you know you got
undisputed. I mean,
a
that's undisputable and undeniable.
and you got a
But
whole go ahead.
I just think it's possible for them to still survive without it, and I think even possibly replace it. Not saying in the
Okay.
long term, just being very blunt. Maybe got a 3 year, bridge
No,
gap
no,
of
no, no,
people
no,
being
no, no,
like,
no, no,
okay,
no.
good.
This 5 million a year now. We stuck with this dude for the next 4 years. What 3 years is some change. So you can't say, hey, you're gonna make it up over 3 years because this five. He ain't gonna change. He gonna have a change of heart next year.
Nigga, my money looking funny. Them taxes hit different. Trump
Mhm.
ain't give us a free 5,000.
You know, my checking account attached to my savings account, and my
Mm.
savings account. Hey, I'm just
Nah,
saying
yeah, I
that.
already know. And I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest with you, man. Here's what the one last thing I say, because like I said from the beginning, I really don't advocate for college. I think the whole system of schooling here in America, period, is broken. That's the bigger thing I wanted to get into anyway. But yeah, outside of that, man, listen, I think they can do it on their own. I think they can. I think with anything, right? Like I said, going back to my example, like I make games.
Hmm.
So like my first time podcasting was on video game shows, like people talking about games and shit. And I still do it. But one of the biggest topics is always about like why do games suck now? Like the game industry, because the budgets of video games are now $400 million, $300 million, at least $200 million. But these games are fucking ass, and people are trying to figure out like what's the problem. And I've brought this up plenty of times. Well, learn how to use your budget appropriately. You don't need
Mm.
300 million to make a badass game, because with
So,
20 million we've seen already historically, people have made historical all-time great games and their budgets were not even $50 million, and they had like 40. I think most people heard of the Elder Scrolls Skyrim, right?
mhm.
Well, it was only 90 people that made that game, and they spent about 60 million making it. That's one of the greatest games of all time. Like, you know what I'm
But wait a
saying?
minute,
And
wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so let me ask you this: you've been doing this. We talking about like Activision and
oh yeah, I'm
all the.
I'm in all that ABK deal and all that. I know all of
Okay,
that. Yeah.
okay. How long?
What you mean? How long? What?
How long you been developing in that?
Oh, developing games.
Yeah.
Probably about 5 years. I'm not gonna sit there and say it's something. I learned. I taught myself, watch YouTube videos and shit. Just something I
No.
really love. Like I really love
Okay.
games.
Okay. 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 Where your game at?
Oh, we developing it now. I've actually been developing one with a team about 5 of us when we've been working on something for the last 2 years.
Okay, okay. And this is no shade or no, call out or nothing like that, because you might have Winston-Salem 5 million.
You said would I hand him the 5 million?
I'm just saying. You sound very emotional and passionate about it.
Oh no, if I had it, I donated it. Boy, if I had the money, I'd buy Winston Salem right now.
Okay,
Hell yeah,
okay.
fuck
No,
yeah.
you ain't got to. Winston-Salem wants you to buy them. They just want your support, man.
No,
Because
nigga, I want to buy the city. I'm talking about I would buy the city of Winston Salem if I had enough money to. I would.
okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know what Winston-Salem's software development department look like, but
I mean, North Carolina actually. The people who make Fortnite are in North Carolina.
mhm,
Um, Epic Games, they make Unreal Engine too. Like
mhm.
it's a lot of little tech stuff hitting out of North Carolina. So I mean, got
But
our
what
own
is
little
doing?
way.
But what is that doing for Winston Salem?
Well, we don't have that. Well, they recruit a lot of the people who do tech shit out of there. Like everything in Epic is based in Raleigh, but
Hmm.
they still recruit locally. Like they don't just recruit
Hey,
Raleigh like just most
no,
North
no, no, no,
Carolina.
no, no. Well, ain't no more for why can't High Point become a tech hub? You ain't listening to me, KT.
No, it can. It can. I'm
I
not,
mean,
but
hell,
we would have to
the
have
furniture,
the.
the furniture done moved to China. Ain't no more furniture being made over there. So why can't
No, I agree.
Greensboro?
Well,
Okay,
I was
so
about to
why?
say that's why I would say they can't be the tech hub because they will probably become the furniture hub, right? But
No, the furniture
outside of that,
gone. The furniture gone. Stop it. The furniture in China now.
nah, High Point still got the furniture for sure.
Okay, okay, okay.
I mean,
They'll be
like dead
dead.
ass, that's still what they shit based on. Like even when you go downtown, that's what all they little stores. Don't get me wrong, they definitely had a bunch of shit closed down. But that's still, I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying that's still what they basing their economy on. So they still
Wait a
got
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. This is what you just told me. You said, "Hey, I hit a lick. I buy Winston Salem, not the college, the city."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Buy them
So
motherfucker.
let me see what this is. May uh game. What is it? October, November when the games come out.
What games?
That's kind of like the big game release when all the Call of Duties come out and everything in
Oh yeah,
October.
nah, I wouldn't even
Activision
drop
and
in that window. And I ain't gonna lie, like that's what I'm saying. Really, that look, gaming now at this point is such a bad state in gaming for real. If you just drop a good game, it don't matter. That bitch could be January. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay. Well, you ain't got that long, man. You got to drop it before next year.
nah, we ain't gonna. I ain't gonna lie to you. What I'm making a little too complicated for next year.
Okay.
Like
Okay,
I'll
if
be
you don't,
very honest.
okay, if you don't drop it before next year, then you gonna need what's the
But I
seven
say
gonna
about
need?
20, maybe sometime 2026.
Okay,
We'll
well then,
probably be.
okay, what's the seven gonna need $10 million?
Oh yeah, no, they got it. They got it for sure. So Winston
Okay,
State, no, for sure. I got to. That's
okay,
that's down the street from the hood and everything. Like, that's what I'm saying.
nah.
You right. I'm emotional about it because nigga, Winston Salem State what educated me as a young man in the hood about things outside of the hood. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's weird because it's still a hood place, right? But it's college.
Well,
So
it's okay. They either land grant universities or they down in the hood. Hell, my school in the hood.
yeah, for sure,
Well,
for sure.
so I'm just trying to
Nah, yeah, and if
redirect
it's up to
the.
me, oh nah, I definitely help them every way possible. If I got it, for
Okay.
sure, for sure, for sure. But
Uh,
that's
uh,
me.
uh,
I'm a different nigga. That's my city. Like I'm personally in love with that city.
uh,
Like
I'm
I will
saying
not deny.
no. I'm saying why not you?
Oh nah, I have nothing but intentions. That's all I can say right now.
No, well,
I have
you
good
you
intentions.
messing
That's all.
around in the $50 billion industry. Is it 50 billion or 500 billion? What's the gaming
I
industry?
don't know, but I know
I
it's
think.
one of the fastest. I mean, the fastest growing industry
Oh, and it's still
financially.
growing. So it may
Yeah,
be five. It may be 500 billion in.
yeah.
So
It was some crazy numbers. It was some crazy
so
numbers.
so why you can't go get some for you, your family, and Winston Salem?
Oh nah, now when we talking about some corporate shit, yeah, nah, that's what we going back to motherland. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go back to my motherland real quick on like that's where a lot of my business goals are at. Not too much residential, but business goals. Yeah, like that's gonna be my epicenter. I want to make that a big place if I can, a bigger
Well,
place if I can.
it's all on you. Or that shit gonna be UNC Winston.
Nah, nigga, they ain't listen. You gotta stop
That's
it.
just that's just me. That's just me being petty, man. Don't let me distract
I
you.
know, fuck you. That's
Go
what
be
I said.
great. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got it. Nah,
Yeah.
but listen, on that game tip, I'll be honest with you, and I just want you to understand this. Anybody listening, if y'all like RPGs, I'm trying to make not the ultimate one, just one of the best feeling games ever, man. Like I got a game in store that look, man, the systems we build, and I'm proud of me. I can't lie to you. I'm proud of us, but I'm proud of myself because, like I said, I taught myself this shit watching YouTube videos, just on some hanky panky for real. But man, yeah, making beautiful systems, AI systems looking real nice out here.
Okay. So these games work on y'all working on Steam? You said that they're gonna make you feel good and all that. This must be some 3D.
Oh nah, it ain't even no 3D. It's just like I was saying, Skyrim,
Okay.
GTA. I don't know how to
Okay.
explain. Some games you just get a like the first time you play Halo or something with friends.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like it's certain time games you play, you like, nah, this a crazy, like not only unique, but like it feel right experience. And like
Uh-huh.
that's what we building. That's why I'm trying to make sure we building for everybody. A game that we're like, I don't like. You know what I've always hated about the games? That you're the chosen one.
Mm.
Like I've never liked that shit. Cause it's like, don't get me wrong. I know it's a game. That's some bullshit. Like, ain't nobody the chosen one like that. Like that shit don't ever be like this. So like, I wanted to make a game where like you is just a person, and if you want to become that person, you can be. But if you want to be a person that shit, you want to go help these people over here in this village and just make a store over there and stay over there and fuck with them and help their economy build. And when the other factions come and try to take their shit over, you just help them niggas defend their shit. But
Oh, so you doing them Sam type joints. Okay, what y'all writing in?
we writing this C#.
Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. C
I mean,
sharp. Okay.
I know we should do plus plus like
No, no, no,
C
no.
plus.
I like C sharp because it's web friendly and that's going to be a bridge until they come out with the next. So
Now
now C
that no, go ahead.
no, I'm just saying C sharp is good. C sharp is good for just web based stuff, and you still get to leverage the whole machine aspect. So I know a little bit about code. I know a little bit about code.
Yeah, and I was about to say like, well, as you said, it's just for in my opinion. I know plus plus is what it's technically quote unquote like the more efficient language to use for game development. However, like I just feel Sharp is more flexible and understandable. So like,
But and it is the syntax is more friendly. But
mhm,
here's the kicker. Everything is moving to the cloud right now. Everybody's hopping off
that's
servers
for
and
sure.
going into the cloud. So C sharp is that's that bridge. And plus is
Mhm,
more. I mean, plus don't yeah, plus is an OG, but
mhm.
sharp is the new champion. And I'm just gonna say it just only because everything's becoming more cloud based.
No, I agree. Now that's my next move. I want to build a game engine. That's the next thing I really want to do. I want to start trying to build a game
Hey
engine.
man, first you gotta say Winston Salem. You gotta get your
Nah,
family
nigga,
legacy in
we
straight.
Winston Salem being saved is just that just happens with me being there. You feel?
Okay, well
but,
no, okay,
but
well first thing, okay, you gotta go establish your footprint in
but
the
but
go
you
ahead.
gotta do multiple things at once. That's my
All right,
thing. You
all
know what
right,
I'm
well
saying? Look.
go on say the world, say the moon, say the universe, say Mars.
Nah, I
Go on do
can't
that.
say the world. I can't even say Winston. Let's keep it.
No,
but I'm
no,
saying
no, no, no. You
I
already
can make
talked that
my
shit.
attempt. I can make my
No,
attempts and lay the foundations. You know what I'm saying? That's
no,
for real. That's the only thing I can say, or I think any of us can say at this point. Like it's
no.
not about saying you could make the change, but you can lay the foundation for someone else to make the
Mm-mm.
change. You know, for somebody to be like, well, look at what this person done. Shit, that's why I take it upon myself. Even like the game development, self-teaching myself, because I just wanted like niggas who may feel like they from the hood and that's some nerdy shit. I know it was, you know what I'm saying? All my friends like, man, shut that shit the fuck up. But but hey, it's still something I achieved and shit. If this is a like not even saying it gotta be some $1 billion hit for real. It could be just a cult hit, right? That's enough for me. Shit, 50,000 people
Look,
buy my game. I'm lit. I'm ecstatic. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. We can feed
okay.
families and niggas. Goddamn, hey, that's something something to be proud about.
And you learning DevOps, and that's critical right there. That's
Nah, that's for sure. Yeah, cause them
'cause
dev, yo, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit wild when you work in like multiple platforms. Like,
it is.
cause
Y'all on
you'll think like a console and a PC damn near the same, and it really ain't. Especially if we talking about like it's weird because like, see, people don't know it, but most games that are made on PC, they made on this thing called X12 DX12, which is something made by Microsoft, and that's the
mm-hmm.
infrastructure and framework for Xbox. So
That's their
that's why like
platform.
yeah, that's why a lot of games always been like on PC and Xbox for a long time. Cause it's basically like you can almost one-to-one port it. You just might have to cut the certain things out because you know a console ain't gonna have the same parameters as a PC.
Wait a
But
minute. So is that what you building for? You targeting Xbox and you gonna port to PC
nah,
and
we
you
doing
gonna
PlayStation. I mean, we doing PC and Xbox, and then we gonna try to port over to PlayStation.
PlayStation? No,
Yeah,
that's
because
that's
PlayStation now that's almost it's its own infrastructure. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
It ain't really it's not the same at all.
you pretty good. You pretty good. Who doing the music?
Me.
Oh, you got me. You background like that? You rap or
Oh
something?
yeah, nah,
Or
yeah. Nah. Yeah. Like
okay,
don't get me
okay.
wrong. I ain't gonna say people don't know, but like I ain't never really put no credentials on some shit like that, right? I've done most of my music like some rap R&B. That's music that I've put out and shit, right? But I make my own beats and all that. So that's all I'm really
Okay.
doing. I'm making the soundscapes. It's pretty much the same thing.
Who doing your graphics? What's your graphic engine?
Nah, the whole engine we using is the Unity engine.
Okay, Unity's still around. That's
Mm-hmm.
Unity
Yeah,
is Unity.
yeah,
Okay.
Unity. Yeah, I'm about to say it's all there. You know, you can get the tools, the framework. If we well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not. Graphics is definitely my weak point in this, right? Like
But
I could.
I'm quite sure you got a graphics person on your team though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying. The
right,
team
yeah,
members we got is mostly for like well, I do got another sound guy I'm working with. You know what I'm saying? He the one that know how to
right.
program all the VFX and all that. But
Okay,
yeah, like the artist guy was two of them. They got their own system that they work with. Unity. It's using Blender. It's
okay.
some type of I don't know if you know what
Oh
Blender is.
man, no, I know what it is, but I don't know nothing about it. Let me say it like that. I am not a creative, but I know Q been trying to find somebody to get down with Blender. So
Man, I ain't gonna lie, cause that's really where the animation is. Like you could make movies in Blender. You know
right,
what I'm saying?
right,
So,
right. Yeah, but
and
yeah,
if
he's
and I'm
smart to
talking about a
build that
single
shit.
person, you really don't need a team. That's why he looking for a single person. Cause like, yeah, nah, you could just shit. I could put him on places he can get there. Cause shit, I get most of my teammates I met off Reddit. I'm just keep it a bean.
Nah,
Like
well, I'm just saying you need to holler at bro. I mean, he good on that. I mean, but I'm not in. I ain't gonna say I'm not into, but he know all that he know that shit, man. That engineering and animation. Yeah, he's on to that shit. He good, but he was looking for somebody who knows Blender.
nah, for sure. Yeah, nah. If he yeah, I'll catch him next time he on. I'll plug
Yeah.
him in. I definitely that's my lane. I'm in that creative lane. I
Okay,
like
but
thinking outside the
I'm just
box.
saying, man. I'm just saying, man. Get something back. Get something back. But I know
I,
you.
I
I know
got
you.
to. That's my plan. Listen. I don't. I can't tell everybody what to do, and I don't know if it's a right or wrong way to do things, right? But what I can say is on my end, that's my goals. Like, don't get me wrong. My main goal, if we being serious, I know you're saying like save Winston. Listen, my main goal is make sure my kids in good position first. And
No,
after that,
okay. Then
and
say
after
Winston.
that, yeah, then it's, and I'm not gonna deny it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can save everybody in the world. That'd be a selfish thing of me. I don't even think I can save maybe anybody, but I do feel I can make the attempts or the things that can be put in place to possibly save people. So yeah, God willing, and He's been blessing me. You know what I'm saying? For real, He's been blessing me real well. So hopefully He just keep me on that path and He continue to bless me. And I think I'll be in position to do some of that help. But yeah, like you said, shit, it's 2:30 in the morning too, and I'm not gonna lie, my son's birthday is hitting. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to dip on everybody. It's been a blessing talking with all y'all. Much love, much respect. Y'all stay black and stay safe out there.